I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your
Fellas, good morning, good morning, good morning. Is it just me or is this racist? How is this racist? You know what? Chat, let's get the energy going, no? Hey, fellas, first series of the day, we got G2 BDS. What do you say we get it going the right way? What do you say we get it going the fucking right way? What do y'all say?
I just got three things to say. God bless our troops, God bless America, and gentlemen, start your engine!
Wake up!
Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas, and we had some fun. Broke all the rules, played all the fools. Yeah, fine, ball. Yeah.
Wake up!
Yeah. Yes.
How you got that much energy? Because I fucking forced myself to. You wanna know why? For you guys. The people that come in dropping the 5 bombs like PFCZ. Those are the guys that get me up in the morning. Those are the guys that wake me up and fuel me. Fellas, huge matches today. G2 BDS right off the rip. Let's fucking go. We got one guy bringing the energy. One guy. One guy. Eshawn, I'm bald. Hey, Wolf sided with the 19-month sub. Micah with the 8-month sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Fellas, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We actually have some good matches today. Thank God, because yesterday sucked ass. Yesterday sucked absolute ass. But today, we have G2 BDS, Falcon Shinji, Furia Vitality, Chiefs SSG, and yeah, it should be fun. Nah, yesterday sucked ass. There was one good series of 8. Yesterday sucked ass. 7 out of 200 subs, yikes. We got one motherfucker bringing the energy on a fucking Friday. One motherfucker. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fellas, today is going to be a long one. Today is actually going to be such a long stream. We are going to be live. Hey, what up, Cozy? How's it going, bro?
Love you, Ket. S-tier pro, great at golf, and top 100 in RL.
I mean, what more would you want in life? What more would you want in life? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully today we have a pretty fun stream today. Guys, I haven't went to sleep yet. Why would you not go to sleep? Love the start, man. Keep the energy. F these haters in here. You know what? Chat, what do you say we come together and we drop a 10 bomb right now? What do you say? What do you say? Yeah? Yeah? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Is that what you want? Holy fuck! PFCZ is the only motherfucker bringing the energy! The only motherfucker!
Number 10 bomb, but here's what I can give Kepo 7. Just looking for some good games today.
Be a human, not an animal. You think I'm acting like an animal right now? Your neighbors must hate you. I mean, dude, if my neighbors, if anything, my brother hates me right now. If anything, my brother hates me right now. Because, right, recently he works from like 12 to 10 at night. So he's probably, like, right now he's sleeping.
Got a bunch of free Mizuno golf set for free from a family member. W pick up or nah? And the back was included.
Dude, I just bought a Mizuno golf glove. Fucking hate it. So the choice is yours, right? Maybe because I had the worst day of golf when I bought that glove. Hey, that is dope, though. Welcome in, everybody. What up, Zappy? What up, Remarkable? What up, Smilla? What up, K-Dot? Hey, man, let me thank some of the subs real quick. We got PFCZ dropping 15 fucking subs today. 15 fucking subs today. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Wob sided, thank you for the 19-month sub. I appreciate it, Wob. Thank you. Micah, thank you for the big 8-month sub. Cozy with the massive 4-month sub. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, PFCZ, for the big 15 bomb today, bro. I appreciate you carrying the goal, man. Thank you, bro. Hey, huge noob with the 5-month sub says, no 10 bomb, but here's what I can give. Are you fucking kidding me? You selfish bastard. Hey, bro, I appreciate the big 5-month sub. Thank you, man. Caveman, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Caveman. What up? Look, just looking for some good games today. Today, there's a lot of bangers. I mean, look at the schedule. We got G2. Chat, you want to know what my problem is with the schedule today? We're going to watch 4 elite fucking series, right? Or like Chiefs and SSG should be decent, but I don't mind that. And then they're going to make us watch Limitless Power, then XO Esports Team Secret, then Twisted Minds vs. Ballers, and then Gentlemen vs. Gladiators. Like, why would they not do BDS G2 and then do Limitless Power? And then do Falcons? Like, why would they just do 4 good ones and then 4 shit ones? Like, straight up. Does anyone else think that's, like, weird as fuck? Like, that's just terrible for viewership for them. You know what I mean? There's a chance I might not watch the last series because I have that Rumble tourney tonight I gotta stream. So I gotta go live again. I gotta go live again tonight. Fuck. They're doing 1 series at a time. You know what they should have done? Honestly, they should have done it the opposite. Have the shit matches first and then the good ones. This is the worst possible way to schedule it, straight up. And apparently they did this for Call of Duty as well. Man, I just got off work. I gotta sleep. Hey, bro, I'm jealous. I wish I could go to bed right now. Hey, Worksy, thank you for the big 26-month sub. Mac and Chiefy coming in, dropping the prime sub. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate it. But yeah, chat, does anyone know what time the Rumble tourney starts tonight? Because I have to go live again today for that, and I'll probably go live like 40 minutes before we play. Because I'm going to warm up for like 20 minutes and just get into it. Like, that shit sounds fucking, that shit's going to be fucking terrible. That starts at 7 Eastern. So 7 Eastern. Interesting. So I'll probably end stream around like 2:30 today. Eat some food, take a couple hour break, and then boot back up around like 6. You get sleep earlier last night? You sound more awake today? Dude, I laid on the couch. Yesterday, I was on 4 hours of sleep. It was fucking miserable. Today, I'm on about 5.5, 6. I would say like 5.5. I feel pretty solid, though. I feel way better than I did yesterday. Chat, you know what's fucked? Is the matches start tomorrow. The matches start tomorrow at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. Dude, it's ridiculous. It's literally ridiculous. It's fucking unbelievable. 7 a.m. tomorrow, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest, love being from EU. Dude, if you're from NA, it's just like, you're not even gonna like want to watch it. And then on Sunday, it's earlier. I know. Sunday, it starts at 6. Let me pull up their stream and put the countdown shit up. And then we'll watch another video. So, baby. Little crazy. Yeah, this doesn't start for another 25 minutes. So in the meantime, we'll watch this video. 5 times Rocket League pros outplayed everyone. Apparently this video is pretty good. Hey, yo, shout out to all the subs coming in today, man. I do appreciate it, guys. Hey, what up, Cozy? How's it going, bro? What do you got for me?
Daily reminder. W mods, and I love your streams, Ket. Retired yet top 100 in RL. I hope only the best for you. Again, W mod, W Ket, and W streams, love.
Hey, Chow, what do you say we get some love in here for him dropping love, no? Alright, fellas, let's get it going. Let's get it going. How much did you pay him? I'm not paying him to say that. I'm literally not paying him to say that at all. You guys just can't accept there's people that are nice in here.
Imagine a situation. You've just been given possession of the ball and have a brief moment to plan your...
Hey, Zach, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Zach. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Bro sent bits to himself? No, I did not. All right, 5 times Rocket League pros outplayed everyone. Zach, thank you for the big 2-month sub, man. Enjoy no ads saying all that shit, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Let's imagine a situation. You've just been given possession of the ball and have a brief moment to plan your attack toward the opponent's net. In your way, though, are 3 professional players ready to shut you down at a moment's notice. Let's say the entire roster of Gen G. In the 1500 milliseconds you have to react, you come up with your plan and immediately start to execute. Now, if you're anything like me, you'd stand absolutely no chance in this situation. But if you're anything like Daniel, scoring here suddenly becomes doable.
Oh, this goal is nasty.
This play actually happened earlier in this season of the RLCS, and it's one of the many incredible 1v3 outplays that we'll be breaking down today. From brutal mind games to mechanical talent on a whole other level,
God, this goal is so good.
Rocket League pros outplayed everyone.
Dude, his editing's actually insane.
This video is sponsored by Repeat. This video, I discovered that, surprisingly, 1v3 outplays actually weren't all that common in the early days of Pro Rocket League, other than a few exceptions.
Solo plays from Mystic.
But even then, nearly all of these early 1v3s were only made possible because of, let's say, questionable defense.
And this is so close for them. They have a control. Oh, Turbo! The whole team!
Seriously, this...
Bro, gameplay back then was actually so bad. I'm not even trolling. Like, guys... I don't want to be that guy, but if you go back before like 2020, I swear to God, Rocket League was so bad. It's actually nuts. Like RLCS Season X, when they made the format open, it changed everything.
Play from 2017 was considered one of the best outplays in Pro Rocket League at the time. I'm sorry, but What are we doing here? Anyway, I don't think anyone is going to be disappointed to hear that I didn't bother breaking down these, frankly, embarrassing early outplays, because I genuinely couldn't find any that I felt were worthy of an actual breakdown. However, that of course completely changed as the skill ceiling was raised, and you'll see that for yourself as we continue down this timeline. But first, let's start here in 2020.
See, like I said, bro, gameplay took off in 2020. Like, in 2020 is when everyone started getting good at defense and shit.
Outplays you could possibly imagine. Around this time in the Rocket League scene, there was a particular professional player in Europe that was gathering a lot of attention. There were many reasons he caught the eye of a big chunk of the community, but perhaps the most obvious one being that his presets often looked
Gonna listen
like
to this while I clean my apartment for the next hour. I have ADHD and I'm actually motivated today. Don't be boring for at least the next hour, Nick. I mean, Kit.
As a professional player and content creator, his audience exploded on Twitch, where he'd share his advice to help players rank up without using crazy fancy mechanics.
Like, we literally have a ball now because I didn't do anything.
And definitely the most common simple move that he became known for preaching was this mechanic called the power slide cut. Essentially just driving into the ball from the side with proper timing. It's super simple, but incredibly effective even at the highest level. And Flakes proved this by using this exact mechanic to embarrass the defense of one of the best teams in the world. Here we are in week 2 league play of RLCS.
Hey, Salty, thank you for the big 6-month sub. I appreciate it, Salty.
Using a card that should never be seen in pro play, finds himself with complete possession of the ball and space to work.
I don't know if I remember this
Upon
goal.
noticing this, he touches the ball toward the midfield and lets it bounce on the ground to bait the opponents in, which in this case works perfectly for 2 out of the 3 defenders. Once the bait is set, he simply cuts into the ball, chipping it into the air, completely breaking the ankles of both defenders.
I mean, that's just bad defense.
This freeze frame of Relating Wave and Nachito being
2 dudes
effortlessly
dope at the
destroyed
same
by
challenge.
such a silly car design just feels so iconic, I have to say. And the beauty of this mechanic is that it allows Flakes to have an instant follow-up and easily shoot it past the last defender, leaving Virtuoso with no chance on the goal line. It's truly amazing how such simple movements can outplay an entire professional defense.
Both teams have had opportunity early here. Here's Flakes on the dribble. He's got 3 to go. Gets past 2. Over the last.
Like, on that one, I don't want to be that guy, but that's just bad defense, right? It's a cool goal at the time, but that was a simple cut like that should never beat 2 people.
Defender, Flakes starts it off for Barcelona.
Hey, yo, Just Awful, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it.
Easy. 2 people commit on endpoint, and then he's got the solid shot on net.
Let's be honest though, this outplay from Flakes may not have been as impressive mechanically. However, this next moment absolutely is. So let's move on to just a year later in 2021.
I already know, bro. This is First Killer's signet. Bro, when he was doing this shit, I actually remember, like, trying to, like, get good at this stuff. This is when in, like, 2020, 2021-ish. Like, when he started doing this. He would go up, and then he would hit it down off the ground, and then instantly follow back up with a weird redirect off the ground.
The ceiling shot is a mechanic that has taken many forms over Rocket League's history.
Oh no, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it.
Back in 2017.
Yuzi, thank you for the 2 month sub. I appreciate the resub, guys.
The same setup. Musty flicks, ground pinches, double taps, and plenty more.
Thank you, fellas.
In 2021, one particular player started using a specific flashy variation that allowed him to outplay entire defenses.
Yeah, this shit was so hard to guard at the time.
There's not a lot of mechanics that are capable of that, but First Killer absolutely made it possible. In RLCS Spring Regional 3, Rogue as the underdogs are facing off against NR.
You know what's crazy about these matchups? Is look at First Killer's team compared to fucking Prime NRG. And this dude was literally like going head to head beating them. This guy had Turo on his fucking team. And Taroko wasn't bad, but he was just a solid player. And he was literally going head to head with like 3 of the best players at the time in the world. And literally like beating them at times.
NRG in the NA quarterfinals. In this play, Rogue initiate the pressure onto NRG off the kickoff, but after a couple not so valuable looks at the net, 2 Rogue players end up with 0 boost and with neither of the mid boosts available. So for better or worse, they each head all the way back to the 2 back corner boosts, which of course leaves First Killer all alone against the entire defense.
Dude, this is the shit he was doing on the
Normally,
regular.
This would almost certainly result in lost pressure for Rogue. But what FK does next leaves the casters in disbelief. First Killer races Justin to the corner boost and fortunately wins that race, which also gives them possession of the ball. In the same motion, he chips it to the air and jumps to the ceiling to set himself up with some version of a ceiling shot.
Plank, thank you for the big 3-month sub. Thank you, Plank.
Off the ceiling, but somehow he finds a way to make it work. First Killer jumps off the ceiling to catch up to the ball and slams it to the floor at a speed that Garrett G simply cannot keep up with.
God, these were so hard to read at the time.
Unique car physics play completely into First Killer's favor. You see, one of the weird things about dodges in Rocket League is that when you use your flip in the air, your vertical momentum in either direction, up or down, is instantly canceled. In most cases, this isn't all that noticeable. However, in a case where you're falling from the air at a pretty high speed, and then you use your flip, it's a lot more obvious. So even though First Killer is literally boosting straight to the ground and about to have a brutal crash landing, the moment he flips, that downward momentum completely stops, and thus allows the ball to perfectly bounce back up into his car and then directly to the top corner of the net. One more quick recovery later for the finish, and First Killer has successfully outplayed the entire defense.
The main problem from the defense for going for a couple of double commits, it was him and Garrett G. They both looked a bit disorientated, but Squishy was able to put one of the best shots we have seen just because of the sheer power. Maybe a double tap. Squishy couldn't get the save. This is ridiculous from First Killer.
He almost scores on the ground. Double.
How good do you think First Killer would have been if he was on like a prime team at this time? Like, I actually think he probably would have won like probably 70% of the regionals. Probably would have won literally 70% of the regionals if he had a better team. Not even trolling.
Tap right there.
While this outplay was more a matter of speed and simply being able to keep up, this next one actually couldn't be more different. As we move down the timeline again,
flip reset double or something?
Cleanest solo counterattacks in history. When it comes to ranking some of the best Rocket League goals of all time, I think we can all agree on a few different criteria that are most important. There's no doubt that clutchness is a factor. The closer it is to a Game 7 or Grand Finals, the higher we usually rank it. And also, of course, the mechanical difficulty / creativity of it is important as well. But when it comes to 1v3 outplays specifically, I think there's one more main factor that's just as important, which is the idea of beating all 3 opponents separately with 3 different moves. So the reason I love this next play so much is because it truly satisfies all of these criteria simultaneously. In the quarterfinals of the 2022 World Championship, Moist Esports and Furia ended up delivering what would become known as one of the greatest series of all time. The storylines, the highlights, the fact it went the distance
what a
to
series.
Game 7, all make it that
Chat, you know what's crazy is I was literally
Game 7.
I was literally right here. This was in the VIP section. Fellas, don't be upset because you weren't in there. It is what it is. It was cool. It was a vibe. But I was right here. I was like right behind him, and the whole time Jorby kept swinging this fucking Furia towel. Just fucking swinging it and swinging it and swinging it to the point where I was like, this guy's on cocaine. This guy's on cocaine. Take it how you want, right? But he was literally going fucking insane.
All make it that much more memorable. And in Game 5 specifically, Rise pulled off one of my favorite 1v3 plays ever scored.
Here on the rotation back.
In this situation, Furia begin with the upper hand as Yan puts on a shot, and Card tries to bump Rise on the goal line. He actually does find the bump, and it very well could have resulted in a goal, but Rise counters this perfectly by flipping just milliseconds after being bumped to continue his original trajectory toward the ball. Already, that's 1 opponent down.
God, the editing on this video is
lands,
nuts.
He sharply turns toward the corner boost to refill his tank, but not too sharp so he can still keep his momentum. The perfect compromise. Ahead of him now lay 2 different defenders, each with plenty of boost. So while he still has a bit of space left, Rise quickly takes to the air and turns his car over for a flip reset. The only problem with this, though, is that Kaio is way ahead of him. In fact, as Rise drops it down, you can see Kaio already reacting to it and preparing to intercept the flip reset. But rather than delay using this flip
this
like
is such
normal,
a good shot.
Rise actually uses it
28 out of 100, damn. Then why don't you drop a 10 bomb?
Play the second of 3 opponents. So at this point, with only one defender left covering his direct path to net, Ryze's only option
goes for the double
is to take it to the backboard for a double tap. Way easier said than done, obviously, but to Ryze, it's absolutely no issue.
This video is overanalyzed, if you ask me. The whole point of the video is showing the best outplays. What the hell do you expect him to do in the video? Just show the clip and move on?
This is the first goal in the video that was actually scored in front of a crowd. And to no one's surprise, it really does make it that much more special.
Hit one another, rises under pressure. Matrix is around the demo, gets the ball. He's now taking to the opposite side of the field. On the reset, can he outplay everybody?
That was nasty. Look at him yelling.
Brute skill is definitely one of the ways you can outplay your opponents, and that's shown very clearly here. But it's definitely not the only way. So let's jump forward just one more year to see exactly what I'm talking about. Throughout Rocket League's history, the title of the best Rocket League player in the world has almost always been up for debate. Outside of Kronovi in the pre-RLCS days, there's only been one other era where pretty much everyone agreed on it being a single player. This player, of course, is Zen in 2023.
I mean, I would say Turbo is definitely...
What a poppy.
I mean, Turbo, I don't know, was Turbo ever, like, was he, I mean, he was the most winning player, right? But was he, like, considered the best in the world ever? I feel like Turbo was probably, he was probably in top 5, but I don't know if he was ever considered, like, undoubtedly, like, the best at the time, you know? He was always just, like, the most consistent player every LAN, you know? And he literally won because of it constantly. Justin Def was the best player at the world at one point. Yeah, I would say Justin had an era where he was the best. Yeah. Hey, Snowman coming in with the 5-month sub says, what up, Poppy? Hey, what up, Snowman?
His ability to have such a big impact individually while also fitting in extremely well as a team player is really what skyrocketed his reputation. The waves he made when he entered the scene were impossible to ignore, as even other top pros admitted and recognized just how next level he was.
This is funny, because whoever gets this guy wins RCS.
So it's definitely no surprise that he ends up in a video about outplaying entire teams. Here at the 2023 Spring Major in the lower finals, Zen and Vitality are looking to continue their run through the lower bracket. And to strike first in Game 1, Zen begins a solo play of his own.
I don't know what shot this is.
He quickly notices Exotic challenging him early on the wall. So he wastes no time and flips the ball forward to get it by the first. However, in order not to send away possession, Zen brilliantly puts it off the ceiling so it would bounce right back to him. In the same motion, he gets a flipper set, and it's at this point that Carmine Corp are in big trouble. They may have 2 defenders back, but both of them have low boost. And also, I mean, this is Zen we're talking about. Vatira jumps up early to cover as much of the shot as possible, but Zen recognizes this in real time and opts to fake it beneath him instead.
It's a good improv.
It's at this moment that Zen has safely gotten by Vatira. Their trajectories definitely aren't going to cross, and therefore he only has 1 defender left to worry about. So what does this talented young prodigy do here? Well, the answer is nothing. Nothing. He doesn't do anything. In fact, he actually drives away from the play like a boss, I might add. As the last defender with no boost, a normally very composed player in Itachi overcompensates, hitting the brakes slightly too much, and he misses his double jump trajectory. You could definitely chalk this up to just being a one-off mistake that would have happened anyway, but given the context of Zen's reputation at this time, the respect that all other pros undoubtedly had for him, it truly feels like such a quintessential.
I mean, his aura is kind of crazy.
One of those perfect situations
his
where
aura at
the
the time was kind of
threat
unmatched.
of something dangerous is all that's needed to make the defense panic. So as the ball bounces and slowly crosses the goal line, some see it as a random, embarrassing, or anticlimactic goal to forget about. But I see it as a symbolic moment that brilliantly encapsulates an entire era of Rocket League history.
Welcome to the age of Zen!
Or maybe I'm just being dramatic. Anyway, here's the clip.
In the matchup against Rule 1, as much of a defensive performance as they put on, they could not stop Vitality when they got going. Neither could they stop that man right there. The ball's in! He gets it right through. First goal to Vitality.
He just snaps his
I think this goal is nice, but I think Rise's is more impressive.
fingers and the ball ends up in the net. Everybody got thrown off.
Like,
Before we get into the last moment, I feel like I have to give a special shout to this clip from Arsenal.
oh
in
my
2020.
god, dude, this clip was actually nuts at the time. This was in the grid, I believe, when all the teams were playing in the grid. It might have been the grid, or it was like in RLCS. It was in 2020. Oh, it literally says it. Never mind. But this clip was actually unbelievable at the time. Like, he made Sathu just like look like a dumbass and then shit on the next two.
It went viral at the time. It's definitely worthy of this list in my opinion. And I know you guys would mention it if I didn't, but unfortunately, there's no replay file of this game available to the public, so it wasn't possible to do a breakdown of it. Anyway, with that being said, it's time to move on to possibly the most mechanical professional goal ever scored.
Oh my god, chat, you remember this shit? Oh my god, dude. This goal was so nice. This was actually one of the few goals this season where I was like, oh my god. Just the recoveries and everything with it.
As you might expect, the most impressive goal all around in this video is also, of course, the most recent. As
it's not only that, it's who he did it against what's made it insane.
Passes, pro players continue to top themselves with even crazier plays. And this season, Daniel scored one of the most insane ones I've ever seen. In the grand finals of NA Regional 3, Gen G and G2 end up tied in Game 3, which sends them to overtime.
Finally in overtime.
Is it your lifelong goal to ignore my shit as many times as possible? Refund my Steam sign. Lizard, I commented on your profile, you fucking idiot. Here's your sign, screw you. Because you bitched 100 times. Hey, Dubber, thank you for the big 10-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
And only about 12 seconds into this overtime is when the highlighted play begins. Apparently, Jack slightly misreads the bounce off the upper corner. So instead of sending a long shot to the G2 half, he lasers it forward directly into the hands of Daniel. Because the ball is headed to him at such a high speed, normally this would be extremely hard to control properly. But Daniel recognizes this and turns his car to the side to smoothly land in a backwards position, which allows him to just barely dodge the demo. In this same motion, Daniel jumps and pre-flips to catch up to the ball again. And despite its downward path, he gets underneath it and lifts it above First Killer, who no doubt is completely stunned. The difficulty of this pre-flip into the carry cannot be overstated. Even the best in the world find this portion alone astounding. But there's just one more problem ahead. Daniel is now nearly completely out of boost and still has another professional defender to get by, who also has a completely full tank, by the way. So just when you'd think this is finally where this already incredible display of mechanics would be shut down, Daniel uses his last remaining 10 boost to barely reach underneath the ball.
It was such a good goal.
Right back up to the top shelf of the net. Daniel executed perfect mechanical Rocket League for a solid 6 seconds straight. There was zero room for error, all the way down to his boost count at the very end. But against all odds, he still managed to steal a goal from an impossible scenario. After this moment, a debate roared through the community about whether or not this was the most mechanical pro goal of all time. But I think no matter which side you take on it, we can all appreciate the excellence of it.
Collide. But now Jack gets it out, and Daniel flipping the play on its head, dribbling above First Killer, Chronic in the net, so was Jack. The pop!
Such a good shot.
He's a hero!
What a special play from Daniel! He half flips into an air dribble into a flip reset.
If you enjoyed this video, please click the like button to let me know, and subscribe if you want to see more. Thank you guys for watching.
Dude, what a video. What a video. Wayne's got banger videos, bro. His videos are actually so good. Fellas, we need to throw a prediction up for this first series, though, coming up. It is coming up quick. CPU with the big 5-month sub. What up, bro? Yeah, his videos are actually very well edited. Wrong computer. Needs to be on the other one. Or copyright. I don't know. I think that goal... CJ reckoned he could do this. Are you trolling? Surely he was trolling, bro. No offense to CJ, but he is not doing anything close to this. Alright, let me pull this shit open. He said that on Chalkcast. If he wasn't trolling, he's delusional. Yee-hoo. Hey, Garrett with the big 2-year sub. What up, Garrett? Thank you for the love, bro. When they go short breath to commentate, it's fucking pathetic and annoys the shit out of me. If I remember correctly, he said he could do it with some training and free play, not against opponents. I'm not even gonna, like, entertain him claiming he could do what Daniel did there. Alright, fellas, here we go. Throw a prediction up. We are in a second. We'll throw it up in probably like 7 minutes. The first match starts at 8. Chat, remember the matches start tomorrow at 7 a.m. So if you thought today's early. Hey, yo, Garrett, thank you again for the big 24-month sub, the 2 years, bro. Thank you guys for all the subs today, man. How was G2 looking with Nas? Honestly, not bad. I mean, they played Limitless, though. So it's hard to, you know. Waking up at 6 a.m. to steal content? Oh, I'll be up earlier than that. I gotta wake up an hour before to get ready. I hop in the shower. Check on the dogs, all that shit. As a Falcons fan, I can see G2 winning it all. I don't know if they're good enough in threes to win it with Nas. Like, I think Beast Mode's a really key part. Like, he was the best player at the last major in the world. Are you doing 2 streams today?
Welcome
Yeah.
to sunny Saudi Arabia. Pre-show starting. Let's get going. This might take a while.
Hey, what up, Clark?
Johnny, I need some help.
Why? What happened?
I cannot hold this for much.
CJ, you got this, bro. You can carry me. I believe in you. I was born to be carried.
Johnny, I think they're rotating.
No, they can't be.
I think they are. And
No.
it's perfect.
No, they can't be. I've never seen Stumpy rotate. It's impossible.
Johnny, they've just rotated again.
No, you're right. It was perfect. We have to switch. Come on, we can do this. We have to switch.
Come on. I got it. I got it.
Dude, what the fuck am I watching? What the fuck am I watching?
Okay, lock in.
You've got this.
We can't lose to Stumpy Gobble.
What the fuck?
What's up, Captured? I better see some energy today. Keep up the great streams. You're such a good streamer. Let's get a 20 bomb. I'll be waiting for you to send that money over for this comment.
Let's get a 20 bomb. I'll be waiting for you. Hey, bro, Rever, I would love a 20 bomb right now. I would not mind that at all, man. Let's get the energy going today. I would not mind that. Start of your stream, what production was way better. I don't know what that was. Some of the skits they have them do, I genuinely don't know what the idea behind it is. Some of them, I've seen a couple solid ones, but some of them are very questionable. That one was questionable. Yesterday, we cleared 200 subs before the series even started. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen again today. Yesterday was pretty fucking nuts. We had Tayshawn drop huge love. We had a lot of people dropping love. Tayshawn's literally in here. What up, Tayshawn? Oh, Tayshawn, don't worry, bro. You did enough yesterday, man.
ESPORT World Cup Day 2 here in Riyadh.
Let me turn this up real quick.
Is about to get underway. I'm Lee Fax. I'll be your host for the rest of the day. Again, with so much Rocket League on the way, I'm certainly going to need some friends to help me out. So I've brought some along, Johnny and Cole, to help me out as well.
Hey, what up,
How
DC?
is your back,
Welcome
by
in,
the
bro.
way, after that
What up,
move you
Sean?
pulled in the golf
Unk
cart?
fell off.
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
we're good, bro.
You got to do what you got to do.
No, I
It's,
appreciate the love,
it's a
PFCZ.
little bit
Thanks for bringing the
sore,
love today,
the
man.
Tender age.
We're old now.
I'll throw the prediction up right now.
Earlier, you know,
That was first predictions going up.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Greg?
We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine.
I thought you were going to say House is back from carrying me in the casting booth yesterday. I was like, cool, what a horrible thing to say, Leaf, to start us off. But no,
Well,
you
are just, that tells where your mental is, I
Very
guess.
true. I could be OCE.
We'll take a look after and see what.
Holy fuck!
That sounds
Bills went to 25
From
balls!
this awkward tension, and take a look at the club championship explainer.
Introducing the Club Championship.
Holy
Here's
shit!
how it works. Each club will have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles. The clubs finishing in the top 8 across each of the 21 titles will receive points based on their placement. For a chance to qualify for the Club Championship,
You
club
are a
needs to place
sick
in the top
fuck,
8
bro.
in at least
Thank
2
you, Bills. I
competitions.
appreciate
For a chance
that,
to
man.
win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share
Prediction
of
going up.
$20 million prize pool, with the first place team claiming the title of the first ever ESPORTS World Cup Club Champion, as well as receiving a staggering
What up,
$7
Shady?
million in prize
You
money.
play Clash of Clans now.
Hello, everybody. Quick Shot here, the host of EWC Central. Now, yesterday we kicked off day 1 of the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League Group Stage. And while no teams have been eliminated or advanced yet, let's check out the matches to watch in this episode of the EWC Club Championship Update, brought to you by SDC.
Thank you, your boy. I appreciate it so much, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I mostly want to focus in on Group A for 2 reasons. First and foremost, Team BDS has taken that first step towards their second top 8 finish, but they are facing none other than G2
Serious
Esports.
money day? Yeah,
However,
today's a
G2
big
is
day.
playing with that sub,
Shady,
remember.
thank you for
Now,
the
a
8-month
reminder
sub. What
that
up, Shady?
one more top 8 placement, and Team BDS will officially
Thank you, Shady.
become
Rever, thank you
eligible
for the big
Club
19-month
Championship.
sub. Your boy
Their
Bills with the
1,000
huge
points
fucking 25,
secured
bro. Thanks
from
for
the
getting us
Rainbow
going
Six
today, man.
win will
Thanks
convert
for
into
getting us over 50
actual
subs already, bro.
prize
I appreciate it,
money,
man.
As well as however many points this Team BDS roster can do. Now, the strong Rocket League team
ESL hockey jersey? Hockey jerseys are dope.
going to be G2 Esports. They are facing the aforementioned Team BDS today, and Team Vitality, the reigning world champion, trying to regain their form. You can see a top 16 eligible teams. Team BDS, Lunar Galaxy, and Tianba are the 3 squads that need to ensure top 8 finishes. Now, of course, Team BDS, Team Vitality, they're the reigning world champion. They're going to face Furia, who themselves sit outside of the top 16 with only 335 points. With a win today, the Brazilians would put them back.
Did Bills
onto
type
the
in the
prize
chat,
graphic,
or did he just
as
drop
well as
25
prize
gifted and
money
that was it?
range. Only the top 16
I'm gonna look up
clubs
this guy's
of the
name.
Esports World Cup will be eligible, and of course, Team Falcons are locked in at.
God damn!
More updates on the EWC.
Clark with the fucking 20 ball!
EWC in Week 8. Why don't you join us here at EWC Central every Thursday to Sunday, 3 till 7, twitch.tv/EWC and youtube.com/EWC. I'm your host, Quick Shot, and this has been another episode of the EWC Club Championship Update, brought to you by SDC.
And you can take a look at the standings here again. Quickshot did a good job of explaining all of it, but I guess the big story looking at that is that
Clark with the fucking 20 bomb.
Yes, if they can get
so loud. I mean, that's the point, bro.
Get themselves on through.
If someone's dropping you 20 plus gifted subs or any subs, you should be getting hype. If not, get the fuck out of here.
Hello. I heard your show wasn't
Oh,
that
Gibbs
great
is here.
yesterday, so
I didn't even know he was here today for this event.
I'm back for 5 minutes. What's going on?
What up, Clark? Thank you, bro.
I'm not used to this. It's
Let me
been a
look
while.
up Bill's name real quick.
To my rights or
Is
left
he
side?
typing here?
Yeah, we used to host NA all the time together, but lately, yeah.
Now we're hey, so
I
talk
feel
to
like
me
this
about it.
guy
I mean, you've
rarely
been on
types.
EWC Central, and that's just a whole like.
This
what's
guy
going
has
on in a whole
30
event here at
messages
EWC.
total in
Give me
here.
your thoughts on the whole vibe.
So most weeks, there's
And he
only 3
usually
games, but this week,
just-
for the closing week, there's 4 games going on. So it's just chaos right now. It's
He
just
want-
mayhem.
he seems
We're
like he
doing
watches
live
a lot of
look-ins all the
RLCS
time.
events.
We have racing with Rensport 1.
Bills, thank
We
you
have
so
Tekken
much,
8.
bro. I
So
appreciate
that
the love,
finishes
man. Thank
today,
you.
Actually, and then we have PUBG as well. So it's just been
Thank
fun
you, bro. I
getting
appreciate it, Bills.
to know the
Thanks for
other
being so
experts of
kind
their
here, man.
games.
Right.
And
Let's have a
Tekken
good one
8,
today,
you know,
fellas.
9-time
Clark, I appreciate the
Evo
love on a
champion,
Friday, man.
Justin
Thank you,
Wong.
Clark.
I'm sitting on the same couch with him. I'm like, I don't belong here.
G2's in 10th. Well, this is total for all the
It's been
games.
great to pick his brain about fighting games.
You
and
peer
it's
pressure
just
him to
nice
drop it
'cause
at
I got
25?
to
No, I did not.
Pick their brains about Rocket League.
Hey,
I would
Fanatics,
show
thank you
them
for the 6-month
how to
sub.
aerial.
Bryce
No,
Guy,
no,
thank
no.
you for the 4-month
But
sub.
they
Thank you,
did
guys.
get in the air. I hit the ball. I scored. Come on.
Nice, Gibbs, well done.
We're proud of you,
Come
man.
on.
We're proud of you.
Almost off
It was high
work. Good
pressure,
for you,
but
man.
I got it done.
But you got them hitting the ball that's not even moving. That is
Yes.
impossible. Like I think every Rocket League player can attest to the difficulty of that. So you know they shouldn't be too ashamed that they can't hit the ball. It's really weird for some reason when it's sitting there in the air still. Doesn't work.
It's the same in Rumble.
Thank you, Clark. I appreciate all the love, man. You become low-key a sugar daddy in here.
There's a big argument on our show with Quickshot.
Where are
He's the
predictions?
host.
Top of the chat.
And last week, 8 of the FIFA players, or the FC players, said that Rocket League is the hardest esport. And Quickshot wanted none of it. He wanted none of it. And I'm like, well, try
You
the
hear
game.
that?
And he didn't hit the ball.
Okay,
So.
What's his?
so let's break that down. Yeah.
StarCraft, he would say.
StarCraft
That's
2,
probably the
StarCraft
hardest.
2. I guess StarCraft.
Yeah, 2.
generally.
Yeah, StarCraft 2. Yeah.
I mean, that's a hard game, Johnny, but like I would biased would put Rocket League still above.
Well, so
that.
I can actually I think I have a unique take on this because the first RTS I ever played was StarCraft 2, right at the release of the game, and I got up to Master. Then I
Humble
stopped
brag.
playing. Well,
Where's Master in the tiers?
that was his second highest at the time. I don't know if it is
Okay.
anymore. But yeah, I got to Master. It wasn't High Master or anything, but I did get to Master, and I'm Grand Champ in Rocket League. I can definitely say that it was harder to get Grand Champ in Rocket League than it was to get Master in StarCraft 2 with no RTS experience. And there is
Chat,
one
do
in
you
my
guys
Rocket League,
think,
so unless you played the original, which I did not. So
Do you
coming
think
in
Rocket
brand
League's the
new to
hardest
those
game to
genres,
go,
I would say
the
Rocket
hardest,
League
like,
was harder,
esport,
but
like the
StarCraft
hardest
2 is
game
more
to get the
strategical,
highest
so I put
rank?
them on an S tier.
Okay.
They were both super hard.
I would
Also,
say,
StarCraft 2 is
I would
warming up,
honestly
so
say,
the
yeah.
mental,
The mental
harder
game.
Because
for
there's no
StarCraft
game that
strategies,
you
harder
can't
for
just
Rocket
pick
League
it up
mechanics
and
are, I think,
transfer
harder.
ability
And
from
that's
other
the beauty
games.
of our show, though. We're going over all
Like,
4
even
games,
other video
comparing
games
them,
say
just
that.
having fun
Other
on the
pros say
show,
that all the time.
Live look-ins, but again, we're playing games. I think today I'm going to learn how to do a Tekken 8 combo.
Are there any
So we'll see how that works.
any esports that you've really gotten into?
Because other games you can transfer
no, I've been
skill.
watching PUBG,
Rocket
and
League,
it's
there's
like-
none of that.
Appreciate you
So they were
streaming,
like,
but
"You're actually way
G2
more
will
knowledgeable than
unfortunately
you think."
lose
And I'm like,
today. They
Aim
will
and
choke
FPS
away
is
a
hard.
2
There's
to
too
0
much
lead and
transferable
get the
skill.
W stolen by
I got 2 chicken dinners
BDS.
when the game came out. Okay.
Sorry to inform you in chat.
And then I quit.
No, because it
Before
has
we let you
less
go then,
skill than
I
any
just wanna
game.
Take a quick look back at the club
Rocket
championship
League?
behind these things you were mentioning.
Did
Luna
you say
Galaxy.
Rocket League has
For your
less
thoughts,
skill
your
than any
perspectives on
game?
this, any extra information we should know about the
Yeah,
club championship?
Rocket
So
League
Luna
is
Galaxy, they
all
only have 1 game left.
individual.
They're
There's
playing
no
PUBG.
RNG or
So far,
anything.
they've done one of their group games.
What
that
the
they have
hell
2
did you just
total,
type?
Did not do well. So they might not make their finals. If they do, they'll be knocked off this board completely. And then obviously we know about BDS on this show. They just need a top 8, right? So they got 2 chances today. Or no, today and tomorrow.
Okay, I'm
So
getting
we'll
trolled
see
by
if that
some of
pans
these
out.
fucking
Hey,
comments,
Gibbs,
bro.
I would love to have you
It's not
longer,
hard to get
but I
good
know
at
you
RL,
don't wanna spend any more
seriously.
time with us than you have
SSL
to.
is nothing.
I'm going to give you
And 6
something
man
you
is
never
the
get,
way to get noticed.
is we're going to talk about format, and you actually get to leave.
That's
and
not a
have to
real
talk
guy.
about it.
Fine.
How do you feel? Okay. Get the format.
I think you
See
made him
later,
sad leave.
Gibbs.
I think it was a good
When's the
call.
Rumble tourney? At 7 Eastern tonight.
He is.
I'm gonna go
he is
live again
sobbing
tonight.
Now in the corner, he's left us here. But yeah, the format is not changed since yesterday. Cole, it's 16 teams, 4 groups. We're still in that group group stage. They're all vying to get to that single limb.
The good news as well is that today we're going to be breaking through some of these keys as well, squishing them, which is going to be very satisfying. Half of them will go today, the other half tomorrow. And I was thinking, do we need the hydraulic press? I feel like I could just, you know,
Oh, Fortnite's probably very hard to go pro
Yeah,
at.
I think I could bend metal.
You imagine it's the same as like ripping an apple apart or something?
Yeah.
I'd love
like,
to see that.
Fortnite's probably up there, yeah.
It's really easy.
Or a
I don't
or
disagree with that.
I have zero faith in him doing this.
I think a shawarma is probably easier to turn than a phone, but that's the one I.
How much sleep did you get last night?
Let's take a look at the prize pool as well. Get that on the board because again, that also has not changed. $500,000 for Rocket League.
I went to bed, dude. Chat. I laid on my couch yesterday.
Now, $200,000
Let me show you my Instagram
in
story.
first place, which Johnny is a good amount of money as we go between the RLCS events.
I wouldn't mind that personally. Yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, these guys are obviously looking to get that first because it's a big jump to first. Sometimes it's like a double your money. Sometimes it's like getting an extra 50%.
I laid on my couch downstairs.
It was an extra 150
for literally 5 minutes.
That is a massive jump.
I fell asleep for an hour.
Big time nerves.
And then I couldn't fall asleep last night when I was taking a nap.
These teams are fighting for. You mentioned the keys. Let's talk about it.
The esports World Cup.
If you guys want to follow my IG, go ahead.
Trophy system consisting of keys, game trophies, the club championship trophy, and the totem. Introducing the key. This symbolizes a participant's right to compete in Riyadh. Each team or player will receive a personalized key consisting of the inner key and the outer frame. Winning a competition earns you a game trophy. A champion's key will be inserted.
Rick Shields? I was
inside.
watching Rick Shields.
The frame will be placed into the totem. A physical block on display in Riyadh, serving as a progress bar of the Esports World Cup. The totem will remain in Riyadh as a chronicle of the Esports World Cup history.
This is
Those
cool.
who get eliminated throughout the competition must give up their keys and see them crushed. Their broken keys will be tossed into the totem and encased in resin, symbolizing those that tried to win but fell short. However, as an additional privilege for winning, each game's champion gets to select 3 opponents' keys to be encased in the base
Clark,
of their
the first
trophy
match
as an
is
additional,
G2 BDS.
more personal prize. Losers will go home with their keys replaced
It
with
starts
a
in
token
15.
that marks where they ended their journey. Witness history unfold at the Esports World Cup.
Again, still hands down, Cole, the coolest trophy system I've ever seen.
It's incredible. I just cannot wait to see some of these pros just have to stare into their opponent's
Who's your
eyes
favorite
after
golf
they go out
YouTuber?
and go,
Grant Horvat.
Take it.
Do you want to see
Take it.
tears? Do you want to see?
Pretty easily
No, I
him.
want to see.
Floodgates open?
I want to see in their eyes the thought of revenge. Like, this is not going to happen again. You can have it now, but next time, next year, I'm gonna take the key back. That's what I want. The revenge arc beginning today.
Well, hey, well, let's
You
look
take
at some of the
zesty
matchups
pics?
that will eventually.
You
be
think
eliminations
me
and
taking a
key
photo of my
handovers
face with
that,
a headset
will
on
be happening later on.
and
We start
posting it
off
on
pretty
my
front-heavy,
Instagram
Johnny.
Yeah.
is
G2
zesty.
and BDS.
Yes, this is obviously a matchup we've seen with the main rosters in the RLCS this year 2 times. It's 1-1.
You gotta
Both taking
play
series
Black
off each
Ops
other, but now
6.
with Nas in the roster.
Yeah,
G2,
I'm gonna DC.
Looking to maybe catch BDS with a slight surprise.
You look like a
but
femboy.
yeah, the other matchups we have also seen Vitality Furia. That's a rivalry. Falcon Gen G. Falcon just eliminated Gen G from the recent events. So the top row there. All matches we've seen before. These teams know each other really well, and then the rest of the matches are a little
I did
bit
not,
newer,
Hazzy.
but we do get those key crushes, so that's gonna be exciting.
Cole, anything
When's
specifically
kickoff?
that you're looking
13
out for
minutes.
on the these matchups? I mean, again, front heavy.
For me, it's Chiefs versus Space Station Gaming. I want to see if the Joria's arc can continue. I want to see if Space Station Gaming. I feel like stylistically they'll do better.
Who's your favorite
against
esport
Chiefs,
team?
Than Gaming Gladiators. Sorry, than
I don't
Gentleman's
have
did.
one.
I think they're a bit more expansive. They're more free-flowing in their game, which might shock Chiefs, but we will see. Maybe Chiefs really are that good. Today is the day we'll find out.
I'll tell you what, the thing is, I talked to Hoxer in the hotel yesterday, and he just asked, okay, what happened? What do you think? So, I told him I think Chiefs played really well. I think they genuinely did play a good series.
Whatever
So, I don't
org
think they're gonna
I'm on
underestimate
is my
Chiefs,
favorite.
Which is what I think Gentlemates did do. Yeah, our
Speaking
our
of
Chiefs are
orgs,
just better than
does anyone
Gentlemates,
in
so
here
they
want to
top
sign
3
me?
in the world. No, I don't think so. I think most likely what happened is the Gentlemates thought, we're just going to dominate this team. We can
There's
just go
any
in and win,
orgs, let me know.
and,
I'm here.
Especially after game 1.
Try too hard.
When there's double commits. And
Hey,
there's
shout out again to Clark and Bills dropping the fucking 25 and 20 gifted subs, man. Thank you, Bills, for the big 25 gifted again. I appreciate it. Tayshawn, thanks for the
winning
gift,
this.
bro. I appreciate
when
it,
they're
man.
conceding, when they're losing games. If SSG drop
I appreciate
a game,
Tayshawn.
they're just going to think, hey, this team's a legit team. That's
Hey,
not going to rattle them because they know this
Clixy
team
Covenant
can
dropping the
get
6
those
month
results.
sub. Thank
I
you,
don't think it's
Clixy. I
gonna be too much
appreciate
of an
it.
issue for them
Thank you.
Well, let's
Lamet,
take,
thank you for the big 4 month sub. I appreciate it, Lamet.
Dive deeper into the region. Torsas has our back.
Well, I feel like OC as a region kind of got a bit messed up by the online sort of era. We had quite a few good players that didn't really make it to the other side, so we've kind of had to build up from the ground with like new players since then, which hasn't obviously been too successful.
I mean, Owen, it depends what type of level you think.
Maybe the mentality isn't there in the team, you know, like we get to LAN, but something's like internally going on. Maybe the team just isn't actually good enough because like not enough experience. Coming into the future, the next season, I think we'll probably get 2 pretty decent teams that will actually be able to compete with international people. It's like fast with a bunch of idiots, like Banana Head said, but it's kind of like got the dichotomy of like
he's
there's us,
smiling
like,
too
who
much.
Play really fast, and then a lot
he
of
thinks life
I think
a fucking
more
joke.
Other teams play really
Are you guys
slow,
just depressed?
So a very big like difference.
You're
between
mad
the
that a
top
guy's
players. Some play,
smiling in an
extremely
interview
fast,
at a
others play,
LAN.
like, extremely slow. There's not like sort of a balance. I mean, the difference is from
holy shit, bro! What the fuck is wrong with some of y'all?
Pretty huge. I mean, the entire.
Now I'm not gonna sit there and lie. He's smiling a little too much. I'll give y'all that.
Really around anymore except CJ, but he's obviously not playing. The play styles which
like if I sat here the whole time with a smile, y'all would probably think I'm a creep.
For the most part, and I think OC can only really go up from where it is now because we've only really had a first seed for like just one competitive team since the open era.
Chief Beef is always smiling.
To be good enough.
He'll be losing like 5 games in a row and
NAU.
What is my teammate doing?
Maybe the 4th seed, maybe not the top seed. It's pretty hard for
I'm not sure why
the resources or like whatever it gets to compete. I feel like the only way would be to like fly out the good teams boot camp in the off season maybe for like months. We haven't got many people, you know. We haven't got access
to
the
like
voice.
I haven't done the beef impression in a minute.
Sort of in our own little tiny world. I mean, OC is like on
a
personal level.
Yo,
very,
Crusades with the 6-month sub. Thank you, Crusades.
Always might not be the best of times, but it's very fun to watch.
Bang,
And I mean, personally, like making a top 8 at a tournament would be a huge achievement. But it's been such a long time. EWC helps a lot. Really,
that's my beef.
There's not really much exposure to many international
that's my
tournaments
beef.
for OCE. Like we only.
Crusades, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it.
All the practice we can get is very valuable.
You can do it. Stop doing shrooms. I don't do drugs.
I think it brings up a good point there about the mental, because you saw it yesterday too, where there tends to be
just
this
a gummy
cliff
here and
that
there.
They just fall off sometimes.
Yeah, I think we've seen that from many teams in the past.
It's 1994 Adam Sandler.
Super lucky roster.
Beef's voice reminds me of
Bane
24/7.
So much potential,
and that's not a bad thing.
Ability, especially for an OCE team. And then they would just show up occasionally and just completely bomb out. Just look like they don't even want to be there. And that really contrasts for me to the CJ era, where CJ was on the top team in OCE, CJ and Kami and Fever. That personality, that kind of carefree attitude is something OCE needs to, I think, get back to. We saw it yesterday.
Why do you hate Beef?
Kaka,
I'm literally friends
not
with him.
care
What
in
the
the
fuck
world.
are
Hey,
you
we
saying?
only scrimmed one day. It doesn't matter if we lose. That, freedom to just go in, play their game with no pressure, brought out the best in them.
It suits them as well. I mean, the self-deprecating OCE teams, it's always classic. They always used to, mock their own rotations. They we score loads of own goals and all that. But it worked.
The guy on the left
them.
always
seems
looks
to have gone
nervous.
down, and now they're taking it all a bit too seriously.
We took a look at the schedule before and talked about one of our matches of the day, is what we might think be the one to watch, but CJ has the actual one.
Still a few days left until we crown our Esports World Cup champion for Rocket League. And hasn't this segment turned out to be something pretty special? Yesterday, we talked about the Chiefs with Jorius being the matchup of the day against Gentlemates. Well, I might just be a prophet, but today it's a new day, and we're going to talk about our new Jamil Motorsport match of the day, and that's going to be hometown favourites Falcons taking on Gen G. These two dynamite teams.
This is going to be a good one.
Will be an absolute doozy. Cannot wait to see it.
The best series of the day are
Gen G. Well,
that series and Vitality Furia.
Special. Cannot wait. Tune in.
Johnny, I heard a bit about. Ooh, we were all expecting the Chiefs
No, I was
Furia Vitality.
thinking Furia Vitality.
Yeah,
I thought CJ was going to go for Furia Vitality. I mean, but hey, Falcons, Gen G, not bad. Match of the day pick.
Shows how many good ones we've got, that we all fought different games as well. That's genuine too. That's not just us.
I mean,
I just thought Chiefs because CJ.
Yeah.
Hey, he's a prophet yesterday. Got it right. So maybe that's a sign. Don't miss Falcons, Gen G. CJ's like 1 for 1 so far. Match of the day.
Well, Cole, what do you think about that matchup then? Gen G Falcons. I mean, Falcons are the hometown heroes right now. They're one of the favorites.
Everything points in the way of Falcons. I mean, they knocked Gen G out before. I would say, a better team on paper. But First Killer yesterday was looking back to his best. You know, he scored some stunners. He was getting beautiful assists. He looks like he's owning the pitch, and I think it's been a while since First Killer has been doing that. So maybe this is where Gen G begin their resurgence ahead of Worlds, and here as well, you know, want to take that top prize. But I think that Falcons are going to have too much, especially on home side.
Right. How about you, Johnny? What are your initial thoughts?
Well, you know, after the London Major, Gen G went on record saying the Falcons have been, you know, beating them pretty badly in scrims, and then they did beat them pretty badly.
Hey, Fuel, thank you so much for the big 4-month sub.
If they've had another round of practice and Falcons are still crushing them, then yeah, they're probably just going to keep on that same trend, especially like
How
Cole
you
said,
doing?
on home soil.
Love the
But
content.
I don't have any behind-the-scenes info on that.
Johnny boy, buy a shirt that fits you.
But Gen G did look good yesterday, so I'm hoping for
What's wrong with this shirt?
not a more one-sided,
Johnny wants a
a less one-sided series.
10-0 every
You
day.
guys just judge everything.
4-1 in favor of Falcons.
Literally,
so this time,
everything.
Well, that matchup will come in a little bit. We first have to get to
Y'all fuck with my shirt or no?
That's how firsts work. It's G2 and BDS. What a doozy.
When's the last
to
time
start
y'all
off our
walked
day.
Under
I
Armour?
said front heavy, and I wasn't joking. This matchup is going to be really fun to watch. Reminder, though, G2 is coming in with that sub player, right? They have Naz.
They are. It's the battle of the Moroccans as well. Drali versus Naz. Both rookies relatively in the RCS. I think that Naz played a few games last season, a few series
Why
last season.
can't your nose be 12 inches?
Upper echelon.
LAN debut.
of
stole your
top-tier
shirt?
talent. And LAN debut as
Same
well. Yeah,
shirt?
exactly.
You know
So
what's
huge
funny? This is a
performance,
new
huge
shirt.
opportunity for him. And to be honest, you
I
know,
recently
mean, it
went
was
on a
against
little
Limitless,
spurt and bought
which
like
is
5 new
something of a
polos.
free hit there for G2. They're going to be expecting to score
And I
lots
have
of
not wore
goals
this
and,
once.
you know,
You're
get
saying
things working
same shirt,
flair-wise.
literally.
But I would say that Naz seemed to fit in quite well. But it's big shoes to fill, Johnny, when you have to replace Beast Mode.
Yeah, you know, it is in Beast Mode. Most people would say is the best player on G2. So the biggest shoes to fill. A lot of people even say Beast Mode is best in the world right now. Just
You say that about
between
every
any
shirt.
team. He's
If
certainly
you
in the
can
conversation.
find
I
me
think
a
everybody would agree
VOD
he's
wearing
top
this
3,
shirt, I will
minimum
give
top
you
5.
$1,000.
So, I don't think that
I will
should
give
be
you
the focus
$1,000.
really for Nas. He shouldn't try to be Beast Mode. He
So
should try
please
and
go do it
play his
and
Nas.
take your
He
free
can't,
1,000
he's
if
got
you think
unbelievable
so.
potential. Nas is a player.
'Cause I've never
with
wore
a
this
ton
shirt once in my
of
life.
potential. Hopefully he can unlock.
Jackass.
Well, we can talking about it in just a moment here, but we do want to get you guys involved as well. stcplay.gg is the place you want to be if you want to get your voice heard. Go cast your
Chad,
votes
we got
for
about
this
5
first
minutes
matchup
till the series
where you
starts.
think G2 or BDS is going to win it. Now we can keep talking about it while we watch the players.
Dude, the
arrive
people
to the
that
stage.
sit
It's
here
time
just
for
judging
Jamil
the whole
Motorsport
time.
Team arrival.
You
And
know
here
what's
they
funny?
roll on in, Johnny.
Is are you
Again, I
guys
feel
just
like
all
for Naz,
amazing
this is a
looking
really
and
good
perfect?
environment to
You
feel
have no face
comfortable in,
fat. Your
especially
face
with
is
that
just
first Limitless
beautiful.
match. But now they're
Perfect
gonna have to amp it up.
structure.
Yeah, you know.
I mean,
it's
you gotta be just jacked, 6'5". You're not short. You're perfect.
Yeah, they were.
Because that's how everyone in chat judges. I would love to just know.
That'll be valuable to them. BDS back in action as well.
I'm a 12 out of 10.
Really, both these teams' tournament begins. They've made it through the match they're supposed to
What
win.
does a 12 out of
And
10
now
look like?
This is the coin flip match.
Prime
I
Zac
think most
Efron
people
with
would
a
put
mix
G2
of,
as the
like-
favorites if they had their full roster.
I don't even know,
Surely
bro.
with the
Little
full,
David
full
Beckham in
roster
there?
being absent, Beast Mode not being here, that swings the pendulum a little bit in BDS's favor. But will it be one of those situations
Who's
where
that guy
you know,
that plays
fact
Captain
they've got a
America?
substitute player
I
playing
can't
just
think of
takes
his
the
name.
pressure off. We
But
saw
every
it.
girl
Well,
thinks he's
is it
attractive.
Sub Chiefs Jarius? We saw it yesterday.
That's true.
Chris
These guys
Evans,
have some
yeah.
history against each other as well. This is the World Championship
Chris Evans.
2021.
Every girl thinks he's a
I think it was,
fucking
I'm trying to, was it 2022?
Yeah,
in my mind, they've all sort of
21.
All those years
exactly.
are kind
The
of
1
blended
slash 2
together.
is what confused me, right? In
Yeah.
2022 World Championship
Dude,
there. and
beef
of course,
chat. Honest
G2
to
knocked
God,
Team
some
BDS
people
out
literally
Copenhagen
spawn in
as well.
this
We were all
world and just
expecting
have an
BDS
advantage
to
by
take
looks.
G2 down again. So
How
these
bullshit
guys
is
have had
that?
some heavyweight battles. You know, have Atomic.
Like, there are
and,
girls on
Monkey Moon being
TikTok
at the
that
forefront
literally
of
have
those
no
each
talent. They're
respective
just
team.
hot.
Let's talk about G2 just a
And
little
they
bit
literally
more,
get
and
millions
what
of
better
dollars
person to
into,
do it
like,
than one of the
sponsors
players,
because of it.
Atomic standing by.
Hey. be.
My name is Atomic, and I play for G2 Esports. It feels really good to be back in Riyadh. This tournament's like one of the biggest in the world, if not the biggest, and we're excited to be able to play in it. The differences in our approach this year compared to last year is right now we're way more confident, we're playing better as a team, and it's a different team, so we're definitely way more excited, and it's a new opportunity, and that's how we're looking at it.
What do you think of Kim Kardashian? I watched her tape with Ray J like 10 times growing up.
We
like
kinda
in a day.
are keeping the same kind of play style. We haven't had that much practice
In like
with our
8th
new
grade.
player, but I think mainly it's trying to show him how to play how we play and have him fit into how we play. It would be huge for us to lift the trophy in Riyadh. Daniel, my teammate, he won it last year, and he's been talking about wanting to do it again, and that's what our goal is here. Something we have as a team that makes us different than everybody else is our ability to play fast while still controlling the ball, which not every team can do that, and I think that keeps us at an advantage. To G2 fans, even though it's not our full team, I hope you still support us because we feel like we can still go far in the tournament, and we hope to make it
Fuck
proud.
you! Imagine.
I guess Johnny,
Hey,
something we should
yo,
talk about there
Zaza,
is,
thank
you
you
know,
for the 6-month
some
sub. I
changes
appreciate it,
or
bro.
Things that maybe they're doing that he mentioned.
Just randomly,
What do you think
like,
they
not
are?
supporting it because Beast Mode's not there.
Mentioned there is trying to just they're trying to bring Nas in.
Thank you,
play
John
like
Boy,
they do,
for the
which
big
makes
100
sense. He's
biddies.
the
I
new
appreciate
addition
it.
to the team.
Thank you, Zaza, for the
and,
6-month
luckily
sub.
for
Chat,
Nas,
we are
even though
15
Beast
subs
Mode
away
is
from
one of the
halfway at the
absolute
sub
best
before
players
the
in
first
world,
series
I do
starts.
think that
What do you
what
say
he
we
does
make
on
history?
G2 is something that Nas will be
I'll
quite
get you
good
guys
at.
hyped
He just,
up.
you know, insta challenges everything. Beast Mode is the guy.
Come on, chat! Go, go, go! Go crazy!
That's the other thing G2 like to do.
All
They
right,
like to
no one's
spread out.
hyped up.
They like to really prioritize boost a lot. Then I think
No
he's gonna
one's
be just
hyped
fine.
up in here.
And that's an easier style to slot
It is
into
what it is.
than teams like Falcons, really close and hard reading each other.
What happened to Beast
Gentlemen,
Mode? He's
trying
got
to really play close and
some
tight and
personal
pressure
things
the other
going on.
team. You know, G2 are a little bit more spread out and just let Beast Mode go. So if they just unleash Nas, they just go. You want to go? Go. We'll back you up. I think he can do that.
Nas, despite being Moroccan as well, has been playing in North America throughout this season in the RLCS, so he would have had plenty of experience playing against G2. He knows the North American style of play and the culture over there, so these are all steps that will help.
Hey,
Nas,
realistic, thank you
assimilate
for the
into
big
G2
2-month
roster.
sub. I
It's still gonna be
appreciate it.
tricky, especially when you're up against
Thank
a
you
team
for
like
coming
Team
in,
BDS, but
dropping
there
the
are some
love. I
positives and some
appreciate you, 2
advantages
months.
there that it's Nas
Fuck you, our
Right.
ads.
We've done a lot of
Johnny
talking
Boy
about
standing
G2
like
right
he has
now.
a
What
butt
if we
plug
flip
in?
to BDS for a moment, right? Because I feel
You
like
guys
BDS is
have
one
an
of those
obsession with butt
names
plugs?
that when you
Because you guys think I
about
have a butt
those
plug
three
every time
letters,
I'm on streaming.
They strike you with terror. But lately,
No one's got a butt
it's
plug in,
kind of
bro.
changed a bit,
We're not
right? Like,
all
they
just. I'm
aren't
not
the ones
sitting
in
on stream with a
tops
butt plug.
for
He's
those
not
grand
standing on
finals
stage with a
maybe.
butt
They've
plug.
always been quite a swingy team, though, Team BDS. They can be in the worst form
It's
you will
true,
ever
I'm the butt
see,
plug.
going into a major. Somehow they scrape their way through, and suddenly they win it.
Holy
They go into a major,
shit,
winning the
Drip
previous two
with
from
the
qualifiers,
10
and they
ball!
underperform, and they get, you know, frankly embarrassed by a fellow European team. So which version of Team BDS you're going to see is probably the least consistent
Vitality
team,
wins
top
Furia, I
quality
give
team
25
out
for
there.
Furia
It's
when
a
you give me
BDS
$100.
thing. It's a monkey moon thing, I
Even
think, as
out.
well. You know, he has huge peaks, and then he does have big valleys where suddenly
Thank
it's
you
like
for the
he
love,
can't
I
hit the ball.
appreciate it.
So I think a lot of it depends upon which
Thank
version
you,
of
thank
Team
you, thank
BDS
you.
we're going to see. I've got a feeling
Nah,
this will be a very
casual, 'cause
good
then
version
everyone's
of
gonna
Team
start
BDS,
doing
and they'll
those.
like it here, but could be completely the opposite.
I appreciate the offer,
You
though.
said okay, you agree. Like, I mean, after
Then
the
every time
yesterday,
someone wants to
too,
do that, they're just
you
gonna
know,
ask that. It just
does
becomes
feel
a
like a more
constant
relaxed
thing.
environment overall, like a fun environment. so
Drip,
maybe
thank
they
you for
feel
the big,
like
big
they
10,
get
bro.
ready
I
for
appreciate it, Drip.
Well, they're not facing elimination. You know, facing elimination in RLCS, both LANs, BDS looked pretty
Thank
awful.
you, thank you, thank
Mugger
you.
Slice
What up,
had given
Casual?
it
Hope you're doing
net,
well today,
and
man.
We had the most recent example where they were outshot.
Drip,
by
thank you
Team
for the
Gold
big
Arena
love today, bro. I
5-7
appreciate it.
By Gentlemates, a team who they do really well against online.
8 months with
So
the
it's
lawn neck
when the
dumbass.
elimination arrives, that's when BDS have
Who do you
struggled.
got
They're
here?
not facing
G2 or
elimination today, so I
BDS?
think they're gonna be okay.
Chat, call
It's
me
all about
crazy,
G2
but I
will
took.
they
Here
be
were my
comfortable
predictions
with
today.
this sub.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Quick prediction here. The game's coming up in a
Casual
second.
with the 20 ball!
BDS in 5, BDS in both BDS.
Both BDS. How about you?
I might feel odd about having the G2 pick then.
You going G2?
Oh, I may have made a mistake.
man.
Only way to find out is to play the match. G2 versus BDS. Day 2 starts now.
Fellas, it is time. Here we go. Casual, you're a fucking legend, bro. I appreciate the love, man. Drip, thank you as well for the big 10 bob. I appreciate it, Drip. Mooj with the big 10-month sub. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Handshake, for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, Drip. Guys, we got a couple minutes till the series. series starts. If you want to predict, hurry up. I feel like I'm about to shit myself. Ow! Shit, bro. Dude, I literally think I just ripped my boxers in half. Let's go.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket
Alsec
League.
headbang, Alsec headbang, Alsec headbang, Alsec headbang, Alsec headbang, Alsec headbang.
And it's only just started.
Casual, thank you for the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Explosive. Give me and the folks at home a little bit of a TLDR.
Nasty ass, I can smell it from here.
There's so much that happened yesterday. A lot of
Please just watch the game. All this sub shit
the whole tournament that did not win
is
yet,
so
but
tiring for the rest of us.
Were all upper bracket
Are
matches,
you
but
mad that
tonight,
before the
we
matches
have a
start,
lot of
I'm
bracket
talking to
matches,
chat and
means
hype
4
because people are
teams will be
gifting
eliminated
subs
from
and
the
no one
tournament.
gets
4
ads?
keys will be crushed
What are
by the
you
end of today.
fucking on?
Hopes and dreams will be crushed. And speaking of that crushing, Gentle Mate.
You act like the match
my
is
God,
on.
That upset was absolutely astounding. Chiefs pulling out all of the stops.
Chat, my predictions today. Here are my 2 early predictions.
Speaking more about the big stage, though.
I got G2 winning this matchup. I got Falcons. I got Vitality. And I got
G2
SSG.
versus BDS. It could go either way.
I'm still taking
that
G2.
is still
Woo!
the favorite team to win this matchup, but
Fucking go.
we just heard the panelists talk about it. It's either BDS doing really well in the big stage, or they're
Thank
not
you,
performing at
Bham.
all.
I appreciate the big
which version
7-month
of
sub. Fireball,
BDS
thank
that
you
we're
for the
gonna see in
9-month
this
sub.
match, I'm still not sure, but either
Chat,
way,
if
it's gonna be
G2
exciting.
wins
I'm
with a
certainly
fill-in
excited for
player,
this, but BDS struggled just a little
what
bit
does this
against
say
Power
about EU?
yesterday.
Because
You
if
know what,
NA
let's go
loses,
ahead and
we don't
check in
care.
with our
We weren't
fantastic
trying.
commentators to
Right?
tell us
We
a
don't even
little
have
bit
our full
more.
team there.
Who do you think is going to win?
So it is a lose-lose if you are an EU fan. Good luck. Go. Fucking go. Right now, it's a win-win for NA. If we lose, we don't give a fuck. It wasn't the full team. If we win, y'all suck ass.
I mean, she asked us who we think's gonna win.
Doing kickflips
CJ?
on it? I was thinking heel flip.
I don't know here. I mean, the first round matchups is hard to go. It's hard to go by much. I mean, we had the Limitless G2. That was a nice little sweep. And
CJ
BDS Power
and
is an
her.
interesting series there. Power starting really well. BDS getting the win 3-1. But it's great to be here. I thought I'd just take over the casting booth. You know, I was doing some interviews backstage.
You're not a
and
skater?
stuff.
I
thought,
used to
you know
skate.
what?
You know that,
Let's
right?
Get back to what I know and love.
Yeah, we wanted to sneak you in. We could not sneak you into here. We had to bring you back. It's what everybody wanted. So
Be here.
we had to put you on a really exciting matchup. Our first matchup where somebody's
They
actually
gonna
going
make
to
out.
qualify into the rest
Are
of
you
the
guys just
weekend. So you get to
constantly
hold on to
thinking
your
of
key
sexual
a little
shit?
bit longer, 'cause,
You
today's
remind me
first
of myself
time
when I was
we're
in
gonna be
8th
seeing
grade,
Keys
bro.
record this matchup.
And in high school. Like,
this is the one
constantly,
that
I'm
puts
just
you on the
thinking of
line for
something
that.
sexual.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Y'all gotta relax, bro. Grow up a little bit.
Pretty much in this groups of 4 double elims. So, and I think we know how important seeding is. So this matchup is massive. I know that both teams have a second chance, but
Dude, I remember
just how
being in
stacked the
like
top
middle
80s, we've
school
seen it at majors
and
and
high
at
school
Worlds
and just
before.
constantly
You just
thinking
wanna
of
get the
something
best seed
sexual. Like,
possible,
it was just
give
fucked
yourself
up.
the best chance.
Oh yeah, and speaking
Would you
of
have a
giving yourself
watch
the
party
best
at 8
chance,
at church at
obviously, if
12?
you guys
Are you
missed
talking about
it,
my outfit?
Surprise!
Reed!
Beast Mode is not
Hey, good luck.
here.
Reed, don't lose to an OCE team. Don't let that happen, or you'll never hear the end of it.
They brought in
You'll
Nas
never
to
hear
give
the
themselves
end
the
of it.
best chance here at the Esports World Cup yesterday. Obviously, that worked out. It looked great for them. A little bit slower than the G2 we're used to, but still the same successful one.
Yeah, I mean, Beast Mode.
Thank you
I don't know
guys
what
for all
he's
the
doing,
follows.
he's missing out on all the fun, but yeah, no,
They ain't
I mean,
OCE,
look,
they
as
got,
I said, Limitless,
Jorius.
Obviously, it's not the most. It's a
Alright,
big
here we go,
one-sided
everybody.
matchup, so it's hard to gauge, but we're going to be jumping straight into this one.
Here
Again,
we
all day,
go.
We've got cracking series. Elimination matches coming up in the second half of Friday, but for now,
I'm
this is a
taking
banger. NA
G2.
versus
Call
EU
me
Classic.
crazy. I don't give a shit.
This matchup, honestly, is very interesting just because I think, honestly, having Nas might, in
Good,
some
Abe.
people's
I like
brains,
that.
even this out a little bit more. You have to
All right,
consider
predictions
that
are
BDS
closed,
hasn't quite
everybody.
been playing at their peak.
Let's
They
get it
dropped
going.
a match yesterday to Power. It was a little interesting. Even game 2 had gone all the way to OT between the two of them. So BDS, it's really on the eyes for them to kind of get into the swing of things. And of course, all eyes are going to be on Nas here and the beginning stage of this game 1.
Yeah, G2.
50-50 split on the prediction.
As you said, BDS, there are a few question marks on that win. Over
Dude,
Team
I think
Power.
they'll
Looking at a
honestly
few,
probably be
social
pretty
media
decent with
posts
Nas.
that said Well,
I hope those
Monkey
words
Moon
don't come back to
wasn't
bite
looking
me.
too crash hot,
Power
so
yesterday
I'm gonna have
took
my
game
eyeballs
1
right on
off
him
of
here in game one to
BDS,
see if he can
and then they
step up.
lost the next
Obviously,
3
G2
games.
not playing with their full roster, but I mean, so much
G2
quality on
beat
that team as
Limitless,
well.
but that's
yeah,
expected.
Definitely quality and sound.
They would have beat
haven't had
Limitless with me in there.
The longest amount of time to be able to scrim together and learn and understand. I'm sure Sathu caught Nas up to speed.
Good save.
And as far
Remember,
as
everybody, Beast Mode
attacks are
is
going,
not at
G2
this
has
tournament
had
because he
quite
has
a
some
number
personal things going
so
on.
far, at least at the
So
beginning
Nas is
stages
filling
of this
in.
right now. Atomic's going to drive that one
I would say
upfield
that's
to
a
the
pretty good
backboard.
fill-in
Great coverage there from Drawley to clear out mid, but I don't know, G2
This is
is
Nas's
still
real
looking
opportunity to
pretty
prove
similar
himself.
to the original game plan, holding down the fort in the midfield, letting Daniel have a little bit of space. Those cleanups, though, a little slower. I think that's...
I'm excited to see how Nas
maybe just
does.
trying to play the safe game here, especially against BDS.
Yeah, great start. A lot of pressure.
Stop
early,
saying
and they're just
personal
so
things. He
relaxed,
has
even
diarrhea.
off pitch as well, talking
You
to
think
Sathy,
Beast
they're
Mode didn't come to
pretty
the
chill,
LAN
obviously,
because he
coming
had a
off
bad
that
case
major
of
victory
diarrhea?
as well, and a fantastic warm-up for the World
What,
Championships.
is his stomach
albeit
just
without
backed
Beast Mode,
up?
But here we go again, almost the infield pass. Nas.
I would have the
able to
old
get that one,
format.
but for the first 2 minutes, this
Who
has
would have
just
played
been a
one?
G2
I wonder if the old
onslaught.
format would have
Another
played
double
one.
coming through. Atomic tries to drop it
Yeah.
across. Double commit
I don't
coming
know.
through from BDS as well.
I mean, last
much pressure for
EWC,
G2.
Daniel didn't really have the best
and
one,
it's
so who
not
knows?
stopping there. It's been 2 or 3 infields at this point
They'd probably
already,
switch out
and
if someone
finally a
lost.
little bit of a breather for BDS, but it's going to be short-lived. Here comes Atomic.
Nas has
This one
been on
taken
fire
away, but
recently.
this was very reminiscent of the game plan we saw yesterday from G2 against Power. It was Daniel and Nas really working together.
Hey,
and
Slim,
allowing
thank you for the
Atomic to
15
just
months
be
up.
that
What up,
very
Tyler?
solid third. And
Who's gonna
that
strike
really
first?
was in turn to the
Chat,
fact that
remember, we
Nas
have
sometimes
4
can
banger
get
series
made
back to
uncomfortable
back to
very
back to
quickly,
back today.
and that's kind of when
After
G2
this,
starts
we
to fall
have
apart a little
Falcons
bit. So
taking on
BDS,
Gen.G.
Eyes on you to try and make them uncomfortable. It's a little bit of a wide shot, slow follow here from Monkey Moon, but still scoreless
It's been a
in
while.
game 1.
They've done well here, BDS, just to
What up?
stave off
Somebody,
this early
thank you
pressure
for the
and
11
again,
months.
something else.
Welcome
Big
in.
miss coming through. Exotic can work. Can he get the bump as well? He was trying. Dan, 5 boosts to work with. Still able to find enough time for his teammates to get back. Great start here. Again, G2 not just showing up on offense, but once again, still not able to break through
Dude,
just yet.
G2
Here's Dan,
honestly
cut across
don't
for
look bad at
Exotic
all.
again.
They
BDS,
definitely look like they're
a little
competing
bit
well
better
right
than
now.
their game 1 yesterday.
Definitely looking better than yesterday.
Which is
and
expected.
I would hope so too.
But they honestly
especially
look pretty
after the
solid so
performance
far.
They gave. It was a slow start, lots of ramping up to the end. You want to start on a strong foot.
Why is
here
it not
if
crew
you're
battles
BDS,
anymore?
again,
I think they
especially
want to
if
make
it's
it just
against
more
G2. These guys
RLCS
have
like,
never
you know.
lost. They were confident enough to even
The
play
pro scene's
without
all 3v3,
beast mode
so they probably
in
want to stick to
general.
it.
They're like, okay, you want time off? Sure, have it. We can still give ourselves potentially.
The
that
only
top
issue
2
I had
finish
with the
like we
crew
normally
battles
have, but
is,
less than 90 seconds
and a
here
lot of
in
the players
game
didn't really
number
fuck
1.
with it
G2 for the
because,
most part have had all
like,
of the
if
pressure, and it's going to
there
continue
were
on
certain players
as
that
this
would go to
one
the
gets
LAN
passed down
and
to
literally
Atomic
play
over
like
to
2
Nas
games.
around the quarter here.
Like, that was
This
just
is a
dumb.
great setup.
Great
He's gonna
play by
find
Nas.
himself on in
Gets him
G2,
off to a
first
hot
to
start,
score.
1-0. Atomic goes up, taps it back to Nas. Nas gets it around 2, beats the third with a tough angle. Good play by Nas.
Last man, and he said, well, if you guys are going, I'm going to join the party.
Sad you coaching the fellas back there, looking great as always.
G2 finally opened it up.
Now the next
Arms
question
crossed,
is
means
how
business.
quickly can BDS respond? It's been so long for them to find any sort of a decent play at this point, and G2 really, they've done an incredible job of knowing that balance between when
This
to
would be a
attack or not.
great
Redirect
start
back
for
towards that
G2
net,
to win
though.
this
Less than a
game.
minute on the clock here. BDS, it really is not their game to control right now, though. Couple demos, an air dribble from Drawley. He's gonna go for the demo.
Fuck!
It works!
And he just faked out the last minute as well. You could see Atomic, he was getting back in time. Danny, huge trouble as soon as this
Atomic,
went up. He lands the bump, the demo, but the fake
Atomic
came
got
through, and it was
demoed,
the
Nash
smoke
had
screen
a
off the
quick
demo.
challenge and they got it around him and
BDS,
Daniel gets air
perhaps
bumped.
their first attack of the game, and they've managed to tie it up.
All right,
They
1-1.
look good. That was a great sign of life. That's more reminiscent of the BDS. A lot of people have been missing for a little bit now, but this one off the backboard. 2 touches to keep it out.
Moroccan versus
Little
Moroccan.
close for comfort
Oh,
off
Nas
this
and
one.
Drawley.
Drawley over to Exotic. Shot
Nice
on
save.
target, sent off by Nas. and I like this from him too. Yesterday, there were a couple moments where Nas on defense, little shaky, and again, you guys have to remember, this is Nas's very first tournament on LAN.
I mean, the best thing you can do as well when you have these subs, these imports, and you don't have the chemistry, just let them get to work. Don't try and rely on them to be third man. That's what they've done here. They've just put Nas up first man, and he's doing just that. Another shot, perhaps a late chance. Australia able to control this one. 3 seconds. We're going to get OT in game number 1. BDS might be able to find something. There's the demo. Dan with the clear, though. Monkey Moon wants
All right,
to get
we got
the ball
overtime in game
down.
1.
Well done from BDS. I thought this was going to be G2's game.
I really did too. First few minutes were 100% G2's game, but BDS looking like they did against Power, getting back into the swing of things as quickly as possible, trying to find those golden goals again here in
Uh-oh, that's a good chance.
Tries to go under.
Oh my gosh, good stop.
Nas can't finish it.
That was not easy for whoever the last back was.
Yeah, they were just too correct, but they're still on the attack. Atomic sealing double. Drally with the pre-jump locked out. They
Double
both
commit
missed
out of
their
the BDS guys.
Look at the pressure. Nash third man sitting so high. So much confidence against world champions on the other side.
He's got no boost.
Speaking of,
can't reach
doesn't
it.
have any boost. Has to back off. Dan happy to clear that one down the other side.
Ooh, that's a great 50.
Uh-oh, Nas?
Nas gonna try and
Oh!
slots it in.
There we go, boys! Let's go, Nas! Good shit, bro. Gets a good opportunity.
The one
and slots it, finds the angle.
On the side of
and
G2,
Monkey Moon looks like he's about to beat the
super
shit out of his
sub, gets a
teammates.
brace in game 1.
Does not look happy with that one.
What a start. I mean, I feel like they deserve
Great
that
start
G2.
for the
They had
G2
pressure. They
fellas.
were the attacking side for the majority of the game. BDS did well to find a little counter attack at the end, but Nas, it's all about that man.
Oh yeah, and you literally hit nail on the head. I was talking about this yesterday. G2, I mean, when you're bringing somebody in so
It's a great
last second or
finish.
something,
I want to see that shot back.
The plan is, okay, what are you best at? Okay, this kid
I mean, he
is
got
demon
he got a good
offensively.
opportunity in the air and
Let's
just
send him
instantly
upfield.
slotted the
We'll play a
bottom
little
right.
bit
Look at
safer on
this.
the back end of things,
There's
and that's
two
really
guys
what it
in
has
net.
been
One
between
watching the
Nas and
left,
Daniel,
one
just
watching the
finding
right.
each other. Atomic, just
Exotic
letting
played
them
the
do their
double
thing,
touch.
not playing too much risk.
Nas
And a few
goes
times
right
we have
under
seen
him.
Nas
That's
back
great
on defense.
placement.
Doesn't look too bad. He's definitely improved from yesterday.
Great
He's
job.
looking like the best player on the pitch, and as you said, it's almost reverse psychology. Sometimes if you do sub in, you're thinking, oh, well, you guys have it worked out. You do your thing, and I'll try and fit in, but it's just not like that. You just need to let them go because you can't rely on a sub to make those huge plays third man, albeit he has been pretty good when he has been down back. But that first man play, the 1v3s, he's been clinical up front, and well, it's up to BDS now to respond.
Yep, and BDS, we are waiting for that response. I do still have faith in them. I feel like I'm one of like the few people.
Opposite to
left that's
M80,
like,
good
oh, the
vibes. I mean, I'm
BDS
sure
era isn't
M80 had
over
good
yet.
vibes. It's just they just kept losing at the same
Drawley
spot
is
every time.
incredible. I don't think Monkey Moon is washed by any means.
Thank you guys for all the new follows today.
It's just
All right,
about
we're jumping
finding
straight
the
into
footing
game
again.
2.
And we've seen
We got
this
in a
with
little
some
bit late.
teams
It
over
is
the
what it is.
years where like you're at like a high and then it just kind of dissipates a little bit. It's not impossible to get back into, but right now BDS mentally, that has been their biggest struggle.
Yeah, they certainly have had some series in majors and
I could
worlds as
definitely
well,
see a
where
couple
you're
of these
sort
series going to
questioning
game
what's
5
going on
today.
with the team, but at the same time, their peak is so incredible. As you said, there's a reason why most world champion in Monkey Moon, and well, they need to show.
I'm telling you guys, this team could
lineup.
definitely
I mean,
have a
you can
chance
stay
of
at
making
home
like
if
top 4 in this event.
Sub's going to play like this. They don't need him right
They're
now.
definitely going to make top 8. It just
Oh,
depends
man,
if they
I
get
was
through
really
that
excited,
that
too,
next
when they
match.
announced Nas was going to be coming into this one. I was very
They're
curious
way
because
too
he's not a bad
talented.
player. This isn't a slept-on, unknown guy. He's just in the early stages of his career right now. I mean, we saw him on M80. He was very consistent in where they were placing
Yeah, this
it,
is Series
but
1.
I think like most people have always wanted to see what he would look like on a top team.
I mean, you talk about M80, we got Jorius as well on Chiefs. I mean, just pick up anyone, AJ. Well,
Maybe they just need to all separate.
yeah, everyone needs to split up and be the super sub. It certainly worked out for the Chiefs and G2 so far, but as you get into game 2, Atomic with a nice chance here. He's going to go the reset.
What was he going to say about AJ? Say it!
Almost Nas shot up again. This third man from G2, well, he's barely a third man at all. Second man coming in, another shot, another save from Exotic. 0 boost on his side. Drally, the only one on BDS, can get 100 as finally they just gather themselves down back.
Oh man, and you can see Nas lurking too. He
Dude,
was
Nas
up there
looks
for
good,
that
guys.
demo if you wanted
Actually,
to
that
try
was
and get
Daniel,
it, but
never mind.
BDS were able to take it away.
But other than that,
Monkey
Nas
Moon's
has looked
challenge
pretty good
drops
today.
down to Exotic,
They're rocking
pass
the
over
same
to
fucking
Drawley.
car design.
And enough boost in the tank to try and work with this here to the backboard. Gonna try and sneak
Good
it
save,
through,
Nas.
but a great touch there from Nas to keep it out.
G2 with the clear downfield now. 2 minutes gone, a very similar story to game number 1. It's just been a low-scoring game so far, low-scoring series. Dan up top, Monkey Moon goes, great speed from him, gets the beat, but 0 boost on all of G2, could be dangerous. Dan scoops up the back.
You're nervous for Nas?
He's thrown it away.
I mean, dude, I don't think Nas is probably nervous
at
at all, man.
Look at the read.
I mean, he's playing with literally like the elite of the elite.
Boost, Atomic fakes, then he goes, then
You know what I mean?
G2 once
Like, if
again
he just
opened it
does
up.
his
It's
job,
the
they're going to
level
do
of
good.
Speed that dictates
Gets it
these
over
shots
one,
so
makes it
many
awkward.
times.
Exotic's got
You
no
can
boost, just gives
physically see the
Atomic a
ramp
free
up
shot.
too.
I mean, that's a
And
great play
that's
by Nas.
Slightly where it starts to catch BDS off guard because they're like, oh, okay, it's going to be the same level of pace all the
He's
way
doing
back.
a great
I might have
job.
enough time to try and catch them, but no. It's so quick on rotation. As soon as Nas didn't get the touch, follow came through. It's too quick right now. Half the game
What happened to
left
BDS?
go
They look like
here in
ass.
Number 2, G2 up by
I mean,
one
BDS
still.
have
Like you
lost
said,
in
low
what,
scoring
chat?
game.
They've lost
Pretty
in
safe
top
all
8
the way
each
around from
LAN.
everyone.
Have they made a
It's been
top
game
4
of
at
boost
LAN yet?
control, and we saw it in that last play.
I don't know if they-
BDS,
I know they
Exotic
left
just not
top
having the
8
boost to
at one
create
of
a
them.
solo. That just means you're going to space. What a pass, and what a shot from
I think they've
Atomic.
lost in
How
top
on
8 each
earth
time.
Did Dan find this? You could see they
It seems like they struggle against like the elite teams.
But Dan
Like when it
just
matters.
flicks it out. It's a def pass, and Nas is happy with it on the play again.
Oh,
They're
man,
good,
I mean,
but
you
they're just not
cannot be happy
consistent
with
against
that
all
one.
the
That's
top
so
teams.
Clean, and honestly, it's so nice to see Atomic get
They
in
can't,
on it.
like, get
He's
over
been
that hump
sitting a
of
little
the-
bit
that,
further back. So it's nice to see him get
those
involved
teams each
here.
time.
2-0 lead. Exotic gonna try and cut that in half off the backboard. No connect there from Jolly means it's now transition for G2. Atomic to the backboard. This one read by Monkey Moon, and I like this from BDS.
BDS is the worst French
trying
team.
To utilize that
I mean, we
coverage,
just saw
slowing
Gentlemates. I mean,
G2
I think
down
it's
as much
just-
as they can.
Well, pre-jump fake play as well. Atomic's up with Dan, but has to back off. Dan still finds the bump. He had no boost
Jesus.
at all. I thought the
I
play
mean, we
was
saw
over. Atomic
Gentlemates lose to
pre-jump.
Chiefs yesterday.
They double committed, but in the end, Dan
Jory
just
is like
gets the
1v3
reset
them.
over the top and gets the flip into the bump on
There you go,
Monkey
Daniel.
Moon with
Daniel gets the
0
reset, then gets
You
the
don't
dodge
know.
after. Nas is all smiles on your left side.
Disgusting. And
They're
this
having
is
a good
what I was
time.
talking about too. G2 all the way around.
They honest
but
to God
Daniel
look
in
like they're
particular right
outpacing
now,
them.
Him and Nas
They just
are
look better.
so hyper aware of
Hey,
when
fellas,
BDS
I took
is
G2 in this
extremely
prediction.
low on boost. There was no more than 30 collectively between BDS
Remember that.
in that moment, which meant he had all the room in the world to work with. A minute 34 on the clock here. 3-goal lead.
No, you didn't.
3
I
goals
literally did my prediction
unanswered
before the
by
series.
BDS right
You're
now.
just lying
and
for the
Nas
hell of it.
looking to turn it into 4.
Oh, Nas again. Look at the confidence. He's got to get above it. Exotic's
Dude,
gonna be
these
another
guys
one.
are just
Dan
like
walks it
shitting
in.
on them.
Nas as first
This
man
is
has
bad.
been phenomenal. We've got to give credit to Sathu as well.
This
His
is
coaching
bad.
performance. They've found a play style with no chemistry coming into this event.
I mean,
To
they're
be
literally
looking
just
like a team that's been
outpacing them in
together for
everything.
Oh my god, it looks incredible.
All
I mean,
three of the guys
I
on
think
G2 look
you
better
and
than
I,
all three of
we've
them on
talked about it a
BDS.
number of times at this point, but to have, you know, the sense of awareness that it is
Johnny
just
Boy in
best
shambles
to
right now.
place Nas in a position where he is going to thrive, and that's a level of
I feel like
confidence that
ever
you have to
since
walk
like
into,
those
and you gotta
debates
give him credit
started,
to that.
NA
Most
just got
people would
nothing.
be
Like they,
terrified
I
to
say
be
NA,
placed
but I
in this
mean
position
G2 has
on
done
your
nothing but like
first LAN,
shine.
But no, he's walking into it like he has been here the entire time.
Look at Atomic as well.
Yeah,
Just
I don't want to
so
say
much
NA
control,
because
low
it
boost,
honestly.
still
I
finds
mean,
a 50 on
SSG
2
made
of
top 8
BDS.
at the last major.
And I mean, 50 seconds left.
That's
Even
the
if they
same
do get
as a lot of the
last-minute
EU
attack,
teams.
It's a wifty coming through. Dan's going to lock it down.
That's a pretty good fucking
4-0 to
result.
G2. This has been phenomenal.
Gen G made top
game
8
one,
both
they looked
majors.
Good, but
That's
BDS still forced an OT.
Yo, whoa,
This
whoa,
has
whoa, whoa!
just
I'm
been
yo, no,
extremely
back it
second.
up. I'm
And
actually
this is
kind of sick of
honestly,
this
this
dick
was kind of
riding
my
with
call out
EU.
for G2, 'cause
Can
I
anyone
felt
else
like,
agree?
okay, maybe
Like
if Nas's
BDS,
first day isn't quite peak,
BDS
I have
got
a
top 8
feeling
both times. They
that
lost
it
to
is
NA every
literally
time they
just
play
going
them.
to progressively get better and
Fucking
better.
Gentlemates just
Atomic
lost
from
to
the
Chiefs.
sky.
What is happening? It's free
Fucking
play.
Chiefs,
just
bro.
clipping on World Champs. What is this?
I mean,
Atomic
Atomic's
with
over
the
here
instant
clipping on him.
reset. Octane over to Bardowski.
SSG
If
made
you
top
don't
8.
mind as
Gen G
well,
made
to
top
get the
8.
fifth goal
G2
on
won the major.
board.
Is it
I
time
mean,
to start
these guys
saying
might
NA
just
is
be
the best
cruising their
region
way
by
to the
miles?
playoffs. G2, is this a statement or what?
This is probably the biggest statement you could put out if you're
On your head.
What a play!
I mean, bro, they are clipping on them.
Double it in.
They are
Atomic.
clipping on them.
He's been forced to sit back for the past 2 days. Finally, dude is in on it, getting the clips of his own.
As the great teammates would say, Mercy, he's the GOAT! He's been so quiet, Atomic, and not in a bad way. He's just been letting Nas go to work, but back to back, 10 seconds apart, absolutely clipping on BDS. Wowee, what a game 2. And to keep a clean sheet if everything goes well in this last 5 seconds, this is unheard of.
Yeah, this is actually insane. This is, I'm sure, the expectation that G2 had coming into this, but a lot of people were slightly doubtful of it. But my goodness, Nas, this is honestly, in my opinion, and you are the pro here, but it's career defining. This is a huge moment to be able to step into the shoes of somebody like Beast Mode.
That was kind of
and live
crazy.
up to it.
Yeah, I mean, you look at
the fact that pretty much every roster
that was kind of crazy
as well after the off season.
Nobody's gonna survive.
Having this on your resume though, saying that you did pop off, you went here to the Esports World Cup and competed against the best and dominated against the best so far. And that's so impressive. But gee, I love the last couple of goals there from Atomic. And just highlight real guys. Even Dan's
Sathu's the best coach in the world. Chat, is it time to start having that discussion?
Something crazy.
Is it time to start saying that discussion that he's the best coach? He's had the best results easily this season. It's not even close.
A lot of the times,
not even close.
The true way it works out is you bring in a sub, and it's supposed to be
He's won majors
fluky.
with multiple different rosters.
Rough and difficult, and no, people like Nas are coming in.
You want to land with the other G2 roster. You want to land with this roster.
Good morning. Time to make some sales calls so I can afford to keep my sub to Alpha Cat. Forget rent. Forget food. Forget housing.
They've only conceded 1 goal so far.
You know what I mean?
This series, which is nearly just as impressive. I know when you
it might be time to have that conversation.
Period, you can just kind of pop off offensively, but structurally they look fantastic as well.
Yeah, and that again, it's all due in fact that G2 are very understanding of when to play it safe, when to keep that.
Oh!
Just call
it. Yeah. Oh, you see Monkey Moon? Y'all see Monkey Moon? He just did things like.
He's just an outright.
Oh, bro, he's about to lose his shit. He's about to lose his shit. Watch it, everybody. We might see some hands thrown over there on that BDS side.
It doesn't end here. You can bring a sub in, and it's still you can't stop.
Oh my god.
Esports. BDS though, I mean, they're trying. It's not like they're not trying, and it's not like.
Yeah, I mean, I had G2 winning this series, but I did not have them. Looking like they're going to 3-0 it. I thought it would probably go to Game 5.
There were question marks yesterday. They did get the win 3-1 over Power, but those question marks have turned into exclamation marks in terms of how we're looking, how this lineup is
I mean,
looking
we are
right
seeing
now.
an incredible performance out of G2 right now.
On the World Championships as well in a couple of weeks' time, but for now, I mean, this isn't even G2's full form. It shouldn't be the peak G2. The missing beast mode. He's sitting at home. Probably, I don't know what he's doing at the moment. He's probably shooting some hoops or something.
That, or he's freaking out a little bit. He's like, oh my gosh, I didn't think Nas was going to do this good.
Man, the double could be coming through.
I don't think Beast Mode's thinking my spot's on the line.
Get anything to work here. He doesn't quite have it. The ball's too
Motherfucker just won MVP at the major.
Shot on surely. There's the goal, but Monkey Moon has just missed. Could
Monkey Moon have scored that?
But that's just the story of BDS so far.
The one thing I gotta say is, for the amount of time 2/3 of BDS is always near, low, or none on boost is actually terrifying. So G2, you made mention to it, I think in the first
BDS
game, that
scored a
G2's
goal
boost
yet?
game is incredible right now, and that really is causing a lot of problems for BDS. It's slowing down a lot of their attacks right now, and it's really forcing one person to go up. This is pretty much the most that they've had in the most space. Drawley, Monkey Moon flips off the play. The cleanup is wide.
Yo, chat, don't take this weird. It's just a question, okay? If you're an EU fan, what are you thinking right now? Just the people that are EU, what are you thinking right now?
Can he get the read? He's going to wait on it. He sort of tries to get an infield, but look at this. There's just no one there.
Here we go with the EU shit. No, I'm just asking a question.
Monkey Moon.
It's just a question, right?
There's just always a hand up there for G2. Defensively, as we said, just as impressive as down the other end.
And now they're heading into that other side there. Nas ends his touch with a bump. This one clears back into the blue side here. They're going to try and send it back.
Cap, I'm an EU fan, and NA is way better. You have better teams.
Even on low boost, though. This one, it's a shot.
G2's way better than all of us.
Off by Exotic around the corner here.
SSG's better than all of us.
And I will give props to
Hell,
G2. They know when
I'd take your
to
old
pull
XSET
off
team
of a
over all
play.
these teams.
And that's really
you were a
what's
beast
kind
back
of
in the
been
day, Cap.
slowing BDS down for me, because
hey,
it's
I appreciate
messy
that.
with their
Thank you,
transitions. It's making things
Applin, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate that, Applin.
He's got that drilled into me.
Thank you.
There'd be nightmares. I reckon he's a drill sergeant. He's an army sergeant sometimes. He's that man, Sath, but for now, this is again, they've got that 1-goal lead. They don't need to score, but they have overcommitted here. BDS is just wide open. In fact, there's
oh!
landed on it.
Yeah, is it over?
In the bottom left
is it over?
He's loving it, having a time.
I think it might be over, ladies and gentlemen. It might be over.
Okay, to be fair,
it's over, ladies and gentlemen.
South, you peeking around.
Oh, another one!
The
The G2 fellas have nothing but smiles.
Coming out as well. You can always see
They read the fake kickoff and they hit it straight in.
Once again, we're seeing it.
Damn!
Plays, we're seeing moves that don't happen.
Damn, man, this is sad to watch.
But this,
come on, man, I want a better matchup.
Total score
Come
right
on,
now,
EU.
11 goals to 1 for the series.
On, man.
As an EU
BDS,
fan,
this
it's
isn't a
chalked.
team that we know and love.
Nah, I'm sorry about that, bro. I'm upset for y'all, bro. I am upset for y'all.
They need 3 in 90 seconds.
It is doable, however, with the way things have been looking.
On your head. Good night! Good night! Good night! I mean, they'll beat him with any roster.
Get him off the stage.
Oh my gosh, chat. Elias with the prime sub. Thank you, Elias.
Crazy.
Dan, thank you for the big 5-month sub. Winberg, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate the love, fellas.
This is insane.
I mean, this is an absolute ass beating.
15 left on the clock here. BDS
You are witnessing a fucking ass beating.
Do something that is gonna scare Limitless and Power.
So we are gonna see BDS in the lower bracket, where they are gonna play Power again.
G2. They're just gonna keep piling it on. 1 minute left to go.
Wow.
I mean, I know Power's
Wow,
already played BDS, but the way they're playing right now, if I'm Team Power, if they do get the win over Limitless, I'm licking my lips at this potential rematch in the bottom half of the bracket to get through to the playoffs.
Wow.
Atomic now again.
I'll be honest, I did not have this happening like
BDS,
this.
there's 40 seconds left. G2 have just absolutely destroyed. They've made this team, they've made BDS look second rate. At times it feels like free play, and I don't know, Sathu looks like he's just having the time of his life in behind him.
Yeah, the fact that, you know, a lot of the times you see coaches sitting behind them and it's a little straight-faced or like, okay, I'm prepping for what I'm going to say to you guys next. No, he knows that what they did in preparation
You
for
get to
this
lose
weekend
to
was
some Reiki
more
players, they are so
than
ass
enough.
might as
I
well
think
retire.
Everybody has exceeded expectations
What?
here at this point. You're just having fun. 10 seconds left on the clock. G2 Esports with the addition of NAS. 3-0 sweep BDS and qualify for the playoff stage.
A 3-0 sweep.
Chat, new tweet up. New tweet up on Twitter.
Goal managed on the side.
If you want to go get involved, let me know what y'all think. Let me know what y'all think.
Possible going into
Kepane hasn't won Worlds since 2019. Keep that in mind before you glaze your whole 1 month load of cream.
Shut the fuck up, kid. Let us have our moment. G2 really BDS daddy.
G2 was still unknown, but well, I mean, if you get rid of the nameplates, that just felt like the G2 that we know and love.
Hey, let us have our moment, bro.
Maybe even better than we've
Let
seen
us have
before.
our moment, bro.
That is, and I don't know.
Y'all get your ass kicked, and now y'all can't take it back.
You're
But we can take it for the last 5 years.
There is a world where we might be seeing a performance equal, if not to better at times, than what Beast Mode can put out. And that is not discrediting Beast Mode by any team. This is the #1 team in the world.
Retro, the
with him
stalking
on
is
that roster.
genuinely weird.
But the fact that they have found somebody to come in and just have the natural chemistry
Quit being weird.
is insane. It was supposed to be improbable, and G2 made it possible.
What a crazy first series. Look, I mean, we've got plenty more action coming up, but that's enough from us. I'm flabbergasted. I need to collect myself. I think, Herc, we need to just
we need water.
What are these comments?
Go look at replies to
Josh
your
Necky.
tweet.
They're also your daddy.
Wow.
You are frauds.
I don't think anything extra.
Your ass.
I'm the only
Long
one
neck.
that said G2 here.
I mean, I said BDS in 4.
So let's see what Johnny Boy says.
So you thought that was going to happen. 12-1 in goals.
Nah, man.
Johnny Boy's right now just...
No! 1 in goals or 1 or 2 we just witnessed. I mean, G2 look phenomenal. Nas looks like he's
holy fuck, bro.
an absolutely world-class threes player. BDS look rusty. They look confused. And I'm starting to really wonder what on earth happened to M80. Why? We need to study M80's failure.
Oh, stop it! Stop it! What's wrong with G2? Why can't, or BDS? Why can't we have that discussion? What's wrong with BDS? Why does M80 come in this shit?
Reaction to winning the game 1 overtime.
What the fuck's wrong with BDS?
Overtime. It was incredibly close. They weren't expecting to go on and win the next couple of games. What was it, like 13-1?
There's no way.
Something crazy in that regard. And so, no, it was 10-0. No, was it 7-0 in the first one? Was it 6 and then 4? Yeah, okay, 6 and 4. So 10-0 in the next 2. That's utterly.
I will say though,
I've got no
It does
clue
make
how
you think, what the
on
fuck?
earth that's
If I was
happening.
AJ right now, I would be
They've been
like,
playing in the
fuck.
offseason enough, right?
I'm
So
just
they're
being
out of
honest.
form,
Yeah,
but
perhaps.
I'm
that
just
is
being
not-
honest.
That's not form thing.
Jorius and AJ have too many, how much too much choke aura?
With a sub.
All
I
know
mean,
is I'm a little confused
Jorius is
about some
playing
of
with
these French
Chiefs and they
teams
just
right
beat
now.
Gentlemates
With
yesterday.
Gentlemates
Right,
the other day,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
this too, yeah.
Rusty. Hey, Rusty. They've not been playing
Chat,
in the,
someone
in,
just
the
commented
community
this on
tournaments
Twitter.
recently.
Right.
Vitality
Exet
could
Alpha
still,
Cap
you know,
sweeps
save
BDS.
France's honor today, but
They
they're
weren't
playing
great
against-
yesterday.
They're
They
playing
were
against Furia,
Love
though,
that.
so that's losable. We can
Yeah,
see all
very.
of the French
Love
teams, all
that.
the EU teams in shambles by the end of today. And
Love
like I said, yeah, they've not been playing in community tournaments. The NA teams have. So is that
There's
maybe
something to
biting
it,
them a little
maybe.
bit? A little bit of tournament rust, perhaps, early on here.
Results speak it. That might be it.
I still maintain that is more than Ross. That is something very different
Well,
to being
okay,
a bit out of form.
what about the club championship though? BDS were playing for
Oh my
the
goodness.
org.
Yes,
They're playing
yes.
for you
That's
know
$4 million
they
or
know.
so. If they don't make it to the top 8, they're like,
Orgs are the
oh,
phone,
sorry,
hey,
guys.
Yeah, some dude commented
million
this.
real quick, and G2 are just like, hey, play with a sub.
Nas
Oh,
the
man.
stepdaddy.
I mean, it
lol.
really does seem to be the vibe right now. Play with a sub, no pressure. You're
Sub,
just
that's
vibing.
just been a Rocket League tradition.
So
though,
Nas
play
is
with
the
sub, dude.
stepdad.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just.
Wait, are you putting yourself forward?
That's
for
good.
Team
Hey,
BDS?
we need to bring
Bro,
it
you
back.
keep talking like you know
Bring it
what you
back.
are saying. Shut up and get paid to steal content.
Bro, hop off my nuts.
A little bit
Do you
better.
think that you could lose 6-0 to G2? I think I could lose 6-0.
I think I could lose even more than 60. That's how impressive I am,
think I
mate.
could lose
We'll have to try it out later. Right now, it's time
do
for our
that.
Sony MVP
Yesterday the
player
shipped
of the
ratings
match,
weren't
and
working.
If Naz and Daniel keep playing the way they're
Let me
playing,
see if
then
they're
we're gonna get
they're
one.
doing
So
it
we're gonna
today.
give them one now. The whole squad honestly doing good. 6 goals out of the 12 that they got. Atomic was still there at the forefront of this squad playing today, even though the clips were from Naz.
Well, you could
Yeah,
honestly
they
pick
don't
any of them.
update their
Daniel
shit
had a-
anymore.
a
I'm
passing
convinced,
Game 2 that had the whole team just confused, thinking where on
like
earth
their
did that come
sponsors
from.
just
Nas
cut
scored
everything
the
from
first
them.
2 goals
I
in
don't
the
know what the
series for
fuck
them in a
happened.
crucial
They don't
close
fund
game
them
1.
anymore.
Assisted the opening goal in game 2.
Pay
And
out,
then
I
the
got you
floodgates
guys.
opened.
That shit was
I mean,
crazy.
Nas was playmaking brilliantly, but don't forget Atomic's playmaking as well. I mean, this is crazy. Side of the ball, flip reset.
Hey,
mid-air,
chat,
double
I'm
tap
1-0
over
on
2 for
predictions today.
6-0.
1-0.
They just completely blew BDS.
1-0 on predictions.
Like they were fully
Next
comfortable
matchup
here.
is
BDS had
Genji
no
versus
idea,
Falcons.
what to do? Pressure's on them. They still have to. They have to win against likely Power now to make top 8. That's not a free win.
It's not. Sorry, I'm
Playing
giggling
like that.
because right at the end there,
Next
instead of
predictions
just
up.
stealing a goal, it's
I'm
just
taking
bouncing
Falcons
into the
in this
crossbar, someone
series.
just pops it in. It's like, yeah, that,
On a
that's
real
the
note,
way. Don't worry about
EU
the
is
flip
going
reset, you got
downhill.
4 goals, you got
NA
4 goals.
uprising
Exactly.
perhaps.
I'm pretty sure playing
G2
yesterday, the
Worlds
only goal I got
perhaps.
with you guys
NA
was the
1-1 major, they
How
looking
many-
at sniping worlds
was that
as
how
well.
many games you
Cap
played?
has all the rights to glaze.
Something like that.
Let
I'm
us
pretty
have
sure
our
it was like
moment,
4.
Alpha QSA.
I believed in you. I subbed you in. I thought subs were important here.
It was way too. I was tired.
like
then,
that.
and I'm tired now. But for this matchup, I mean, G2. Do you think everyone's watching G2 and saying, "Uh-oh, we gotta watch out for them," or are they looking at BDS and saying, "What happened"?
I think Power are looking at BDS and
Draft
thinking,
donated
we might have a
75
chance.
bits.
No, I
Being
think
a
we
top
can.
8
Power
team,
licking their lip.
losing to
Power
against the
thinks
pickup
BDS
team's
BDS.
embarrassing.
Exactly.
I mean, let's
Awful.
be
They were
honest though.
double
That team was
backflipping on,
that
like,
everyone knew this
aerial
team was going to make
contests.
top
They
8.
were
And the
at least.
OC team is
The
beating
G2
BDS
team's good
before.
still.
It was
They have
Pioneers,
2 of the
right,
guys
in
that just won the
London. Yeah,
major.
back when BDS had
And they
one of their
picked up a guy
first
that has good
LAN
talent.
explosions,
Yeah.
which they do have in them. So
Yeah, I mean,
history could repeat
can't
itself
win that.
again.
BDS looked completely rattled there. They looked rusty. I think Power could beat them, and they've got to go through Limitless first later on today, so they're not there yet.
Limitless,
But
sorry.
Power could take down BDS. This is a real threat to BDS and their club championship.
Well, that's going to happen later. Of course, they aren't
I'm
eliminated
so
yet,
excited
but
for
they
the
will start
Vitality
happening
Furia
halfway
match.
through the day. So,
Want to
stay
see
tuned.
Radisson
Day
get
2 here in
toxic.
Riyadh
Your
continues
voice
on.
is like nails on a chalkboard. Oh. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry. You want me to be like every other fucking watch party? Just sit there, or every streamer just... Damn. Yo, what up, guys? What's up? Nah, how we doing today? No, fuck that, bro. That shit's out. No one wants to watch that shit. Let's fucking go. Fellas, we got our next series coming up after that absolute ass kicking. If you guys look at your screen, we have on the right side, Falcons taking on Gen.G coming up in a couple moments. We have a couple series coming up that are going to be absolute fucking
That
bangers.
shit was embarrassing. Limitless lost 9-3 to G2. BDS lost 11-1 to G2. Hopefully Monkey Moon doesn't beat the shit out of Draley in the players' lounge.
Somebody check on Drawley. We need to make sure he's okay. We need to make sure he's okay. Because I'm scared for the
Monkey
fucking
Moon
guy.
finna go get the carton of milk and never come back.
Hey, yo, Works, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Fellas, we got a couple good series still coming up. We got Falcons, Gingy, Furia, Vitality, SSG versus Chiefs, who took down Gentlemates. That means so far in this tournament, we already have two of the 3 EU teams in the lower of 2 of the 3 series they have played. NA right now has all of them have made the upper, right? They're 3 for 3. Hey, right now, chat, this could all flip-flop, so right now we need to get all of our shit talk in right now. If you're an NA fan, get it all out now, because this could definitely escalate by the time this event's done. Or
Can I get
World.
a sign, please? Coquette.
Right? Because I don't know if I like Gingy in this matchup. I'm going Falcons in this next series. Karma is real in RL. I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll see, man. Hey, Para boy, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, Para. Holy shit! Back at us with the 50 bomb! Back at us! Back at us! Holy shit! Back at us! Back at us! Back at us! Oh my god, chat! Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you out of your fucking mind, Vacadus? Waste of money? Why can't you be happy for me, bro? Why can't you be happy for me, bro? Java, thank you for the 3-month sub. Limit, thank you for the 6-month sub. Not this song again? Oh yeah, I'm playing it again. Vacadus, thank you so fucking much, bro. You are a sick fuck, man. 50 fucking gifted. Putting us 20
Can be
away
honest,
from the sub goal.
You got your Colts winning week 1.
I have them going undefeated this season. Vacadus, put the salute check mark. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for dropping love in the RL community, bro. Thanks for sharing it with me, man. I really appreciate that. I see you dropping love in other chats, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Holy shit, bro. We got love coming out the ass today. Holy fuck! Oh my god! Casual! Oh my god! Oh my god! Casual has dropped 40 subs today. Vacadus with the 50 bomb. Everyone, get naked! Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Make sure you give them food and water. Thank you, Casual. Thank you, Vacanus. I appreciate the love, fellas. Imagine dropping 50 gifted and being called a sick fuck. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean it like in a mean way, though, right? I mean it in a way it's like, you're fucking insane. You know what I mean? Alright, fellas, our next series is coming up, man. Thank you so much, Vacanus. I do really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Casual. Hey, Turtle, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Gubba, thank you for the 2-month sub. Todd, thank you for the gifted sub.
Day 2 of the Esports World
Cup. Wow, I cannot believe they actually won that like that.
Begin in just a few moments here as we have the Falcons.
God, thank you guys so much for the love today, man. I do really appreciate it, guys.
I'm still here, and who's still here? It's Cole and Johnny. How you guys feeling about this matchup?
I think it'll be closer than the last one. I think
Chat,
the last one was
does
what we expected to
Gen.G
see. I'm loving seeing the Falcons rolling in and just
does Gen.G win this series? Put a 1 in the chat if you have Gen.G.
Jack and first got at the front there. Just
put a 2 if you got Falcons.
Taking it all in. And Johnny,
1 for Gen.G.
It's great to see him back performing.
Fuck, bro, way more
Falcons.
Falcons.
Been at his standards for a while. And
yeah, I don't know. I don't do Gen.G. I've not been sold on them all season. I never can vote for them. I feel like they're
really the top team in NA.
I feel like they're the BDS of NA, or
I guess
you know what I mean.
Right now,
I feel like they're like BDS. They play those other big dog teams, and they just can't get over the hump.
B2's number, they were the team to beat.
They won one, didn't they?
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they won.
They're good, but they just can't get over the hump against the big dogs.
They won the last one before LAN. They beat G2 at LAN, then they won, I think, 4. So
it's just
they were that team for a bit, but it's been a while.
Oh, no,
Maverick,
absolutely.
thank you for the 8 months.
They have Falcons coming up against them now. I mean, Falcons is the squad that everyone...
First Killer's adapting to the meta, changed his settings and everything. Watch, okay.
Their place to win. They've gotten so close to it with the recent RLCS major as well. You know they are thirsting so hard.
Fellas, we got about 6 more minutes till the series starts. 7 or 8 minutes probably.
Was it 2 top 4s here in Riyadh? They lost to Furia.
Damn, bro. Thank you guys so much for all the love today, man. Seriously.
Lost to version 1. I think it was 4.
They won a major, yeah, but not this season. Each season it gets tougher to win.
Just want to make it that
Let's go Gen.G.
further than take it from there, but all comes down to
also that was
this.
a different roster.
They like playing against Gen.G. This is a matchup that they enjoy. They have a lot of respect for Gen.G, of course, but last time they played, they were able to dominate them and take 4 straight games to eliminate Gen.G from the London Major. So let's see, can Falcons run that back in the best of 5 earlier on in the tournament? I think that there's a crowd is about to spawn in every time Falcons play. The crowd just suddenly fills with Falcons supporters.
God, that was fucking insane
will
series. That was a good one to watch. I'm going to upload that one to my YouTube.
Support with the STC Play audience vote. stcplay.gg is where you're going to cast those votes. We'll look at them in just a few moments, but we got to give some love to Gen.G, and who better to do it than Jack.
What's he got to say?
My name is Pioneer Jack, and I play for Gen.G Esports. It feels incredible to be back here in Riyadh. Obviously, I've been here 3 times now, 3rd time. And yeah, it's always incredible here. The tournament's always great, and yeah, feeling good. The preparation for this tournament is the same as any other big tournament, really. You know, you're playing a lot of ranked by yourself, playing a lot of scrims with your team, and just kind of preparing mentally for playing on a big stage. I think us as a team, if we're clicking, we're very quick, we're very precise. I think really that's what will set us apart. I think we're strong mentally, again, when we're on, when we're feeling
Just
good.
5, thank you for the big 4-month sub.
And figure things out. So I think those are some of our strengths that maybe other teams don't have. It would mean, you know,
Chronic looks like a string been crossed with a horse.
A year and a half now, so it'd be absolutely incredible. Yeah, we'll just have to work hard and hope for the best. Yeah, message to the fans, always thank you guys for supporting us and me. It means the world to me. Genuinely, thank you.
Right, and as a team like that, you do start to get thirsty for something, right? And it does show to the mental goal of this team that he's like, we treat this like any other big tournament, we put in the same amount of work.
I mean, apparently Jack has always been a
JD, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, JD. B-Mac, thank you for the big 5 months. Appreciate it, guys.
Head on his shoulders, and that has helped him.
Guys, we got about 5 minutes till the series starts. If you want to predict top the chat, it's going to be a good one.
And I think having first
we got like 3 or 4 great series today, and then we got the elimination matchups.
To look up to his teammates. He's always craved that, always wanted that, and finally now he is on that roster. Maybe that's now where we're seeing finally.
Hey, what is that? What is that?
They're sharing headsets, are they?
Hand warmers.
Very, very important transfer of goods there between. Was that some headphones? I think it was headphones. But yeah, the Gen G guys, they need to get their mojo back. I think that's really been the lack of confidence that's hurt them both regionally and internationally.
What the fuck?
But if they can get that confidence, if they can stay communicating, we've all heard their comms videos. They rapidly communicate. So if they're off, if somebody's not talking, really impacts their game. They
notice it as well. You can't quietly go quiet on the Gen G roster. If you stop speaking, people notice because suddenly an entire third of the comms have disappeared.
Yeah, you need to keep that up. So that's their style. That's the way that they communicate.
Guys, this guy has legit become a sugar daddy in the fucking street.
One of the least surprising ones.
Clark, you are dropping bombs every day over and over and over.
That's a bit much.
I mean, I like those odds if I'm a Gen G fan. You know what I mean? Like,
I agree.
Do you agree?
Dude, casual Clark
Just a few moments.
and Falcon is going fucking nuts.
Versus the Falcons. Let's go.
All right, chat, we're getting ready to go. Couple minutes. God, man, thank you. I really appreciate that, Clark. Thank you, bro. Thanks for being so kind. You to go. Thank you, man.
Matchup is gonna be a spicy one. It's gonna be Team Falcons taking on Gen G.
Thank you guys for all the love
Esports.
today, man.
Fancy fun fact for you: before we headed into EWC, I caught up with TRK and I was like,
"Thank you, fellas.
Thoughts, feelings, emotions about heading into this entire tournament?" And he said, "We're feeling confident. We're really excited, and let me tell you now, for this matchup in particular, after knocking out Gen G in the playoffs at London, I'm super excited for this because I feel like they might be able to do it again, especially with the fans.
Is this the first match of the day? No. G2 just beat BDS 3-0. Move your camera, my bad.
Favorites there, and in the content that we've seen before we started the match, Falcons were saying that they've been scrimming every single day for the past 2 months. So if anybody is a favorite to win this match, it's Team Falcons, and they got the home crowd supporting them all the way until the playoffs. But Gen G is also.
Hey, Zilch with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Zilch. I appreciate the love, bro. Thanks for getting involved today, supporting the stream, man. If you guys are getting a gifted sub, be sure to say thank you. You get no ads in the stream or any of that shit, alright?
Casters, take it away.
Alright, let's go, everybody. Thank you, Zilch. If Gen G win this, NA really on top, dude, if you want the truth, I think NA's gonna have a tough time here. I don't know, man. Falcons, I think they ran Gen G shit last time they played them. Oh, shit. Watch out. There's Chronic. Woo! You can feel the aura. Oh, my God.
NA took one of the strongest dubs I've ever seen in the first series against EU, but can they repeat the dose here?
Dude, I am so hyped for Worlds.
It's Team
Chat,
Falcons.
you guys know
It's
Worlds in a couple weeks, right? We got like 3 weeks and then Worlds.
I think the fan base, you can see it in the audience predictions, 93%.
God, it's gonna be so sick.
Everyone here's a
Will,
Falcons
thank you for the
supporter.
big prime sub. I appreciate it, man.
You can even see it in the crowd too. It fills up lines around the block. I've walked by it once
Worlds is gonna be
yesterday,
so
and
sick, man.
People go insane for them, and it's a valid reasoning. The first time Falcons took a loss was at London. They had won, what, I think it was like something 19 odd series in a row, and that was their first loss.
They're sitting in the pregame lobby.
Then G2.
All right, they just paused it. They're readying up.
On BDS. So
here we go, everybody.
This is,
here we go.
Actually going to be a pretty decently big challenge for Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, Falcons, they just dominate.
There's
here
Chrome.
They have for so long, but as we said, they are just a massive org here. They just
here we go, everybody.
We do dive into
game one.
Even in the elevator yesterday at the hotel.
Not like that.
Come on, guys. Story come on. Yesterday at the hotel. There was a fella
Ooh,
in there with
Nuclear's
me,
preset car colors. Make sure you copy those.
World Cup badge and he kind of
Gen G, it looks like their org's still making them rock the decal.
And he could tell as we were going up to our floor, he was thinking of something to say, but he had no English. But he looked at me and he went,
Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for the Gen G fellas here, but I'm not going to be biased.
Perhaps the language barrier can
just
be
because they're NA. I think Falcons win this series.
You can't not know them. They're plastered
I could low-key
everywhere.
see this
You can
going to
get
5.
Falcons themed like lunch boxes.
I low-key
in
think Falcons
restaurants
win
here.
this in
It's
5.
actually insane. But yes, first potential goal of the game almost went to the
I don't
Falcons
think Gen
right
G
there.
is going to
I mean,
get shit on this
it's been a pretty
series.
decent attack here in the first minute or so here for them. Not quite unexpected, but again, all eyes fall into Gen G to see what they're capable
Close
of.
predictions.
Yeah,
Good call.
pick this one as well as the match of the day.
All right, I'm going 3-1 Falcons.
Well, so far it's been one-sided for Falcons. They have had all the pressure the first minute, and it's going to be TRK. You can see him just half give it, cut rotation, the half
Switching up a little bit, last second.
And all of Gen G just getting caught out.
Oh man,
The crowd's already
first of all,
yelling.
Actually, no boost there. There was no way to get a bailout in any capacity. Falcons want to build on that first goal lead here. Already back in the orange side. Chronic's going to try and take this one away. Trying to
on,
2v1 his way
Gen G.
on out into the corner here. No second touch on it. This one, take it away.
That's a
Ping
bad
pong
challenge.
its way
First killer's in a
around the
one-on-one.
midfield.
Gets a
First
great
killer
chow
send it up,
and gets
this
them a
is
goal.
the person that
That
everybody's
is
got
such
their
a good
eyes
play
on.
by First Killer.
First killer, first
Jack
to
had a
score.
bad
Yeah,
challenge in the
he looked hot
corner.
yesterday.
Chronic
He
was
looked
out of the
in form, and you
play.
can see it
First
again.
killer,
Just a great
1v3,
challenge,
insta
overcommit
rushes
there.
it.
Falcons not ready. And Gen G, as we said,
There's a crowd, a small crowd.
I'm not sure if you heard it there, Herc, after that first Falcons.
It's pretty
goal,
much
the
just Falcons
TRK
fans.
chant starting already. Someone tell them it's Friday. We've still got a few days left. And they're still screaming from here to here. I mean, just, it's going to be tough for Gen G to come up against not only Falcons, but the entire
EWC chat
crowd
so
as well.
dead. I had to
Yeah,
come over
I feel
here.
like, there's a mental
How
part of
many
the game
viewers
that
they
a lot
got?
of people don't talk about, which is, you know, being
Yesterday they had
in
like
a
11K
crowd
viewers.
that is
They got 4K right now. I
completely
mean, it's only
against
8
you. To
a.m.
even see an online favorite of what
Jack's
it
in
was,
a
like
bad spot here.
97
Good cut by
3 or
Chronic.
something.
Yep.
That is a little rough there, although I'm sure Jack, Chronic, and First Killer of all people couldn't hold their own, but to have
my
those
God.
chants, I know
Chat,
the crowd
look
is
how
going
hard Jack
crazy.
gets outplayed here.
Lost to 2.
Yeah, you can just see the slice and
He
dice
thinks-
here.
oh,
and
that
it's a
was
ball
First
clear from
Killer.
First Killer. He
That
tried to
wasn't
drop it
Jack.
down into the corner for Chronic,
First
but
killer hit it to the
last
side,
was just the first
thinking
one
he could
there on the
control it,
scene
and then was going
read
to go for it.
The second goal, they get the
Watch
lead once
just
again.
drifts,
Falcons
cuts
11. You
it.
can see there in the picture-in-pitch up. They're just filling up that crowd.
Jack wasn't ready for
look
it either.
So happy, so excited. We see the waves and potentially another goal here for you guys.
First
to
killer had a
scream
little bit of
for.
a heavy touch.
2:55 on the clock.
fake.
No touch.
Nice
Great
shot.
Fake indeed.
Good assist by
Chronic to
First
finish,
Killer. Look at the
Gen G to
play.
tie.
Yeah, great fake
First
there.
killer
Jack
gets a good
just so
50.
clever. You can see
Great
they're
off the
gonna
wall.
wait for it. They have to
Abjack
respect
fakes
the touch.
it.
He was
Great
up
fake
so
by
quick, but
Jack.
Chronic
Sets
didn't
up
need any
Chronic
boost
for a
to
free
find the
shot.
bottom corner. Great placement.
That's a
Gen
great
G,
fake
as we
by
said,
Jack.
They've equalised once again. We talk about the home court advantage, but I think Gen G's a perfect
Those are the
team
new
to
meta,
deal
the
with
last
that. They
couple of
seem
years.
Pretty cruisy. They're sort of just an easy-going team as
So
well.
far,
Similar
good
to how
series.
G2 have been at this event as well. They're
game.
taking it all in their stride. They're playing a bit of Tekken while they can as almost the dunk comes through. And I don't think they'll be too phased by this one-sided crowd.
Double commit out of
Yeah,
Gen G, but doesn't really
can
matter.
be if
They
you
get
are
the
Gen
beat.
G, I think they know how to hold their own fairly well. I will say, though, there are moments where this team is very emotional, but that doesn't
Is this
have
a
to be a
rerun
bad
stream?
thing. I
No.
feel like they allow that to drive themselves forward.
If
Especially
there's a
in moments like
rerun,
this, they've
you'll
been
know
able to
it'll be in the front of the
respond
title.
so quickly to the Falcons, not once but
Great
twice,
save.
and almost getting the third goal right there.
Stop doing
This one
reruns,
goes
you
out
greedy
mid,
fuck.
Ross over one, tries to
You
take a
know
shot
I
on target,
gained
but
literally
Chronic
like 100 plus
still
follows
clear.
doing that
Yeah, I like
rerun
this from
yesterday,
Gen G.
right?
Really smart from Jack.
And it
He's
gives
really
my
forced the
watch
touch.
parties
Chronic
more
can get the control,
exposure.
and they're straight on the counter-attack again.
You know that, right?
Okay, this time launches it downfield. You can see it's going to be a short-lived attack. They've got no boost to work with Falcons. Roas can throw it across. TRK scoops up the mid, but they're just not able to find much past midfield. Great pass to Chronic. Huge dunk coming through. from the
Only
Falcons.
100?
Might be the end of Gen G's
I
attack.
mean, come on, man.
You can
Rocket
see
League's hard to
again,
grow in.
Zero boost. TRK able to get the 100 now, but Falcons needing all 3 members. It's a phenomenal
What a
shot
shot!
from TRK. Perhaps they don't even
Well,
need
I mean,
any
he
boost
just snipes
because he's
it.
found the bottom
Rawas
corner. He's
goes
found
off
it.
the wall.
Just some sort of a
TRK
window
just
that Chronic can't
does.
reach.
The level
Dust
of
whoever
communication
challenged
between
him.
those two also as well. Ruas leaving that one for him to take the shot. The crowd screaming on their feet in excitement. Falcons back in the lead here. Game number 1. It's been so back and forth, and they're looking to stop this. Killers.
Rizzo said we'd rather watch you play ranked.
Finds it, and Falcons to 4.
I mean, Rizzo, good thing I'll be playing in the Rumble tourney tonight, right?
Look at this, the double.
Look at the double, bro.
Jump, but the placement's phenomenal. Top left corner.
We will be streaming us playing the Rumble tourney tonight.
Just a little bit of breathing room, a 2-goal lead each time.
If you want the truth, I would have never played it if I knew it was the same weekend as this
now with 90
tournament.
seconds left.
Little demo there off the kickoff. Gen.G just trying to break.
I found that out about a couple days ago that tourney was
today.
today.
Everybody keeps getting sent back home. And Team Falcons comfortably up by 2 right now. Looking to turn it into 3. Ruas just trying to force his way on through. Killer stops this in the mid. And First Killer has some space to work with. You can see Jack trying to go up and open up some space for him, but still Falcons doing a great job of stopping and cutting off every play.
Little double commit there from the Falcons. TRK, good boost, able to just launch it downfield. He's not going to take too many risks. As you can see, Killers, as he goes to the reset.
NA fanboys go hide after this series, LMAO. You understand that NA fans don't expect to win this series, right? We're not hiding.
Loses the 50 on Jack, but great follow-up from Killers.
I don't think any NA fan goes into the series thinking they're going to win this.
Transition out is successful, but no follow-up to come through in time. Precious.
They're not expected to win this series. We know Gen.G's not as good as Falcons.
And Ruas's touch might be the one that ended this all. 30 seconds left on the clock here. Falcons still leading by 2, and Gen.G falling behind.
I hope Gen.G wins, but I don't think they're favored to at all.
They're always chasing tail though for this game. Always.
I got 3-1 Falcons.
When they were able to claw the margin back. You see how quickly Falcons are able to put on goal after goal. Look, really strong start here in game number 1. It's going to be too little too late here for Gen.G.
All right, 1-0 for the Falcons, fellas. Add another goal to it.
TRK gets a hat trick.
G2-1, yeah, they
game
slept.
1.
Tries to just get involved on it, does exactly what we've seen every time, find his way on in. You couldn't be happier if you're a Falcons fan right now. This is the level you wanted to see them playing at. I'm sure everybody was extremely disappointed in the way that the grand finals had played out back in London. So to see them back in that kind of top form and just building on it right off the jump when it matters most is so huge headed into the series.
There's only two things that people love here in Riyadh. It's
All
Team
right.
Falcons and
6-2.
it's Johnny Boy. And right now, one of them is absolutely stepping up. What a start. 6 goals, if you don't mind. It was 4-2 10 seconds ago.
But they're just going to perhaps deflate the mental of Gen.G with a couple of late goals. 4-goal win there coming through.
Yeah, I banned that one guy.
Crowd favorites.
Oh man, I love hearing
I got
the
you guys.
chants.
Yeah,
I
guys, if
love
you're gonna be
seeing the
racist or
stadium
some, we let a lot of shit fly in this chat. But if you're
It's
racist, just get the
energy
fuck
that
out of here.
Truly is unmatched.
Hey,
made by
Noodler,
Falcons.
thank you so
see
much for the
Chrome
big
now,
2-month sub. I
coach
appreciate it.
of Gen.G,
Dylan, thank
just-
you for the big 10-month
That's
sub.
giving them a bit of reinforcement.
Appreciate
They
it,
can
guys.
reset.
Sup, Ken?
Series obviously there's a long way to go for now, but again, we saw what G2 did after a game 1 win. They just went on and built that momentum. You think the momentum's only going to be even bigger when you do have the entire crowd at your disposal as well. But Gen.G, I thought they looked okay. Just a little bit shaky in defense, as you can see there. Just giving the ball up. They look good with their boost control, but just a few missed touches.
Yeah, there was a
How's the
couple
stream
of
going? It's going
defensive
good.
mistakes that Falcons were
Y'all
pretty
so
easily able
soft.
to capitalize on. They saw
being
a
just
tiny crack in
openly
the defense and they
racist is
took
just
that
weird.
as a wide open
Being
net.
racist in general is
But
weird.
I do gotta
Just
give
sitting in
props
a
to them
chat,
the
just
first
typing
stages of that
racist
game. They were
things
able to
is
respond
weird as fuck.
fairly quickly.
What do
It
you
was
mean
just
you're
that
soft?
moment
That just means you're
where
fucking
Falcons
weird.
were able to run away with things, like you said, in that last, 10 seconds, we saw 2 goals go up. That's gotta kind of beat you down a little bit. You want to be able to hold on in those last few moments.
All right, let's go.
And whether you like it or
Is this the
not,
second
you're going
series?
into
Yeah.
game number 2. Gen.G down by 1 in the series and almost down by 1 in game 2.
They still could be. Roas wants the double touch.
He's gonna
got to
fake
fake
it
it
for
out. Where's the
Killers.
follow? Killers is just a little bit close this time, but look at this, keeping the pressure on. It's fantastic.
Dude,
Off the
I've
kickoff,
heard
drop
the
down. Roas
caster
wants his
say
third man as well, but
Killers
he's not
and
worried about
Clears.
that.
Which
Just keep the
fucking
pressure
one
up.
is
First
it?
killer, though, with a
Because
nice
these
win.
casters say different stuff
Wasn't able to
every
get the
series.
second on it is Chronic. Well, he's not able to get the boost on the 100. The corner boost did not spawn for him. Roas able to pop it up. And does have Killers. Look how quick the twins are working together. Here's the reset as well. He's got a fake low and drop.
called
What a
himself
save. Follow-up
Killers.
shot wide. Chronic in big trouble. Double commit Gen.G. They might be able to get them on the counter attack though. Jack over to first killer. And everyone on Falcons able to get back.
And I do gotta say, because I was gonna point this out earlier, and I was waiting to see if it was gonna happen, that moment where Gen.G almost got the goal off the counter, although Falcons were able to get back in time, there have been a few moments where they are overcommitting in the hopes that that first or second man is going to get that shot, and they haven't been able to do so as successfully as they did in game 1. So if Gen.G can find that space, make that big clear, and follow it up, this could be a different story than what we saw before.
Yes, Gen.G, well, they've staved it off early.
Dude, I don't know. I don't got a good feeling about this for Gen.G at all, man.
Falcons, even when you think they're not quite set up to score, it's still so awkward, and there's a massive mistake. First killer cannot get a fingernail on it. It's going to be Falcons once again.
Like I said, man, I don't got a good feeling about this.
First killer not respecting the beat, and Killers just walks it in.
I mean, at some point, you do have to recognize
it just feels like Gen.G cannot get over the big teams.
The Falcons are right now to just
like, they can get top 8 every event, but they just can't beat the teams in top 8.
And this is also what, the second time that we've seen first killer get put in that
unless they just get like a great draw.
It's low on boost, and then it's just the weirdest
I don't know what it is for
to
them.
make, and no save to come through. Falcons still leading by 1, potentially 2 here as Killers tries to go to the backboard. Instead, this one bounces out.
Hey, what up, Harry?
Yeah, he got a second touch. He was able to almost get that one on target. So far, though, Falcons just look mechanically better. They just look faster. And look at the bumps. Roas is trying to find Jack.
Good save by
huge
Jack.
Save out of the roof of net. The minute 2-0 lead just there, but you can see it's heroics coming out. The demos, it's going to be too much. Chronic again, he just can't get it in time. Killers
oh my God.
with the second.
Falcons are just faster. They are so much faster.
I mean, they're
right
just
now.
outpacing them.
Aggressive. They're
They're
not
just
letting
giving,
up on
they're
Gen.G. They
having
even
way better
understand
opportunities.
that
They have
Gen.G
pressure the whole
isn't
time.
able
This is
to
terrible for
attack or
Gen.G.
have as many opportunities as they did in game 1, and that's not stopping Falcons from demoing them off the play, making them even more uncomfortable than they were before.
Yeah, I mean, I had this as my Jamil Motorsport match of the day, not because it was going to be close, but because it was going to be party time in Kitty Arena. The home crowd, the Falcons, they're just having fun right now. This has been such a strong start here, and as we said, if they win this, they'll be straight through to the playoffs, giving themselves the best chance, the best seeding into that quarterfinal matchup. Gen.G, though.
I mean, I have Falcons winning the whole tournament. In my predictions I did a week ago, they were the favorite for me.
Just see how confident the challenges are coming through. TRK not able to get
this
that
is their
pass
event
this
to
time,
win.
No boost here for Gen.G outside of first killer. Means that they're going to have an easy transition down the other end.
And very rare, odd thing I saw in the background of things, but Jack missed the big boost on the trail back.
Who are they playing in the finals? I don't know. We don't know yet.
Detrimental. So
I mean, I don't remember who I had in my prediction.
Moments where Falcons can just continue to build on the empire that they are putting out for the world to live in.
I don't remember who I had in my
now.
final
Less
versus
than
them.
2 minutes to go. Gen.G haven't been able to respond quite yet.
You had
This
Furia
one
versus
up the
Falcons,
sidewall
did
here.
I?
Floater in the air, Chronic gonna try and catch it, slow things down here.
I thought
To
I had
backcourt,
Furia losing.
No cleanup in sight. Instead, it's just Gen.G.
I think I threw BDS in top 4 for shits and gigs.
Yeah, it's just such a slow attack though. They're really
looking at that now, I'm not happy about it.
In
I
game
won't lie.
number 1, Chronic, here's a great chance. Double, can he get it? He got round 1, but look how quick the rotations come
Hey,
through for
Gold,
Falcons.
thank you for the 4-month sub.
Like
I appreciate it.
They're slower. They're constantly trailing behind right now. Even when they
I
have
tried
these
being,
moments of
generous.
opportunity to try and find their way in, whoever's next to help keep it going is like
Oh
a
yeah,
moment or two
MSN
delayed.
says
And Falcons,
Chronic isn't
that's
using that
not
decal.
what they've
Yeah.
got going on.
I'm sure a lot of them
Everything
bot
that they
case
put
mod
out
it.
on the field is almost
I'm sure their org's making them use it.
Instantaneous, but defensively, it's the same story. Everything just clicks.
Again, they just the play style, this meaner play style, and trust me, I've been experiencing this in the talent lounge in ranked. They just go. They're
You think
so
Gen.G
aggressive.
is forcing them to
Whoever's
use
closer to
the
ball just goes.
Oh, I think they're
Sometimes
making
you
them
think,
use the
what are they
decal,
doing?
yeah.
But so often it works out. It's also how
They've
they
never
drive, I
used
think,
it.
in Riyadh
They don't
as
even
well,
use
based
this
on how the
decal,
shuttles have
Coconut.
been happening. It is absolutely
Jack put it on when it
but
first
is
came out and
so
then never
fast
used it
and
again.
So hard to do, or just
It's probably
so
their org
challenging
making
for the
them
other
use it.
team, just knowing the speed is going to be always on the ball. And here we go again. It's Killers.
They should always have to
Last
use it.
TRK wants in. The panic from Gen.G is immense.
Yeah, I
Oh my
mean,
gosh, less than 30 seconds to go. Low boost. First
I believe
tried to
Call
find
of
Chronic on
Duty
this one, but it's
has
just a
it
bounce
where
up back
it
into the
shows
hands
the skin
of
on
the
from the
Falcons here.
perspective
First killer
POV,
takes
but
away
not the
shot
players.
On through
The players can use
16
what they want,
seconds
but
of
from the
dream
outside
to
perspective,
get back into
it
the
has
series
their
here for
thing
Gen.G.
on, their decal,
First
or their
killer
skin
feels
in
like
Call of Duty.
He's the only player right now that
All right,
can
they need one
create
more, 16
offensively.
seconds.
He's once again been able to outpace Falcons, which has been very rare so far this series. 16
Yeah, I
seconds.
agree,
What's a kickoff
Coconut.
strat? What's Chrome called?
That wouldn't be bad. Also, though, I feel like maybe they want players. Maybe Rocket League doesn't want to do that because they want people to use decals and buy stuff, right? Maybe I'm wrong.
Nigh on impossible. As Roas is just going to clear it downfield. It's wide. It's over the top of Jack, and all they need is ball on ground. Pop up. First killer still with boost. Killer's jumps. Gets a block in.
This is going to be tough.
A little bit to work with. Over to Chronic.
What a
Look how
challenge.
quick Roas comes through. Falcons 2-0.
I mean, he had no boost and just cuts it down so
He
quick.
recognized
Such
that
a good
Jack
challenge.
was just trying to find that
This is
last
not
man
looking
there,
good,
and everybody
man.
was lurking
We
around.
might be
but
getting
no
another 3-0.
Hope is given to Gen G. I mean, my gosh. Falcons just look incredible. This is the Falcons that
SSG
was
update, they haven't played
dominating
yet.
in Copenhagen.
They play after the next year.
Again, it feels like they're elevating.
Next
with that
series
home
is
crowd
Vitality
advantage.
Furia,
TRK
and then we
spoke about
got
it in an interview. He loves playing here.
And then
He's
we got
obviously
the
been through
Chiefs
previous couple
SSG.
of iterations of Gamers 8 as well.
For the people
You know,
that are
the esports
blaming
World Cup,
Chrome,
and,
Chrome isn't
well,
on
they
the
just
field.
keep getting better and better. And I just say that visually,
At some
they're the most
point, you guys need to
symmetrical team
understand
I've
that the
ever
team
played against.
just
The Twins
can't
on
like
either
get
side
over
and
certain
TRK in the
teams.
middle. It just looks good when they're
The
on
players
stage
just are
together. Have a look at
struggling.
them. TRK obviously the leader.
Rizzo says, what do Gen G need to do to get a victory here?
Tough to play, as we said.
They need a couple people in chat to sub up and get crazy.
Right now,
get amped up. Give them some energy.
Not like this.
No, they don't.
Hey,
it's
Baron,
very
thank you for the big year. I appreciate
the
it.
G2 BDS game
At
where
some
it's
point,
like,
people got to realize
what
the
do you
coach
do?
isn't
You're
on the
throwing
fucking
your
field,
hands
bro.
up
You
and
can't
gotta
just do a
respect that
bailout card to the coach
Falcons
because
are
you like the
just
players.
playing an incredible series right now. Everything on all fronts clicks and works. Any mistake is such a 1% rarity right now that you can't count on that.
You know what I mean? Kep is love, Kep is life.
And now, Gen G backs against the wall, last chance before they head to their last chance as Falcons look to qualify to the playoffs.
You expect day number one of pretty much any tournament that's seeded correctly to be one-sided, but then once you get
I'm
into
doing good,
day
Baron.
two,
Thanks for asking.
the matchups at the start of the day.
Rush, thank you for the big 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Watching, thank you for the 10 months.
Series.
Appreciate it, guys.
So far, G2 absolutely dominated BDS, and Falcons one game away from sweeping Gen G. It'd be a pretty strong start to Friday.
30 seconds into this one, and it looks exactly like the first two games went. Falcons on a disgusting attack that just never seems to end. Gen G had finally gotten out, and then they just find themselves again back in that orange side. It never stops. TRK holds onto this ball.
Yeah, I don't know if Gen G hit like a mental barrier or what.
Something I noticed too. Gen G, as time has gone on, they're sending somebody extremely far upfield in hopes that they can get that clear to get some sort of like a catch-off pass.
It feels like they've never like been able to
in general. So what you're doing
get
is
in
you're putting
stride
yourself
and just
in
keep it going
2v3
against
situations
everybody.
because the Falcons, they're on this crazy attack of just drive.
It just feels like they're so hot and cold. And it feels like they just haven't had a hot streak in a while.
Solo plays they're able to get off without
and there's only like 3 weeks left
For the people that saying Chrome is the problem, the coach can say things to help the players' mood or thinking, but it's the players that can show up the players decide their foul. If that makes sense, it's not completely the coach's fault.
I agree with that. At some point, you gotta look, it's the players, right?
So many times it has to be
They're
a
the
double
ones,
save, a player, as we said, stepping up for Gen G in defense because, you know, they're not really able to rotate in time or as fast as Falcons.
Yeah, it's definitely just, unfortunately, a slower game for
Gen
Gen
G
G
scary
right now. Falcons, the pace of play that they've dictated.
Each
what the series
season,
is
it only
gonna
gets
be
more
is
competitive, right?
too
The
much for
LANs are
them.
only going to get tougher and tougher to be dominant
They
and
don't
win.
even look stressed when it falls into the hands
I
of
mean,
Gen
nowadays,
G
you go to these LANs,
almost
it
mere
feels like there's
moments
6
later,
teams that can win it.
Every time they are capable of taking it back almost immediately here. Big
Chiefs
bump
haven't
up
played
play.
yet. They play
Jack
SSG
to clear out
today.
on that blue side. Second touch could be a setup here.
They play
but
after
another clear
Vitality
comes
and
in.
Furia.
And you can just see First Killer not exactly willing to push up hard on that, but I want to see Gen G, I want to see that second man more aggressive.
We got OC beating major champs
like
now.
Right here, Roas double blocked out. Great save out, Jack. He's got to go again, though, because the shot's on Banter. Double touch, and he's dunked it in. Killers, Falcons,
Dude,
once
this
again,
is just a
getting the
rough
first goal.
You cannot stop them. They are inevitable right
Chronic
now.
had to get a tough touch,
Everything
recovering.
they
He
touch
wasn't back
turns
yet.
into a goal.
Gets dunked.
I mean, they are just looking so good right now. You can see Coach Crone for Gen G, one of the great minds, one of the great coaches of Rocket League. You can tell he was a great mind because he had
they
no
get a
mechanics
kickoff
when he
goal.
played.
They needed that.
Even he didn't have an answer
They
until now.
needed
Finally,
that.
they get a kickoff goal to work. It's the 50 that comes across
Chronic.
and Chronic with a lovely fake. He gets demoed
Why
for it.
did
Has to throw his body on the line.
whoever was on blue
They
there
do get a
low-key
cheapie
trolled?
off the
He went
kickoff.
for the demo
And that
instead
was
of
that
just like
same
playing where the ball was
strat
going to
that I
go.
was making mention to that Gen G has been trying to play
You
so
get a
many
title for
times,
winning
sending
this
somebody
tourney?
so
No.
far upfield to either put
I only
their
blame
body
Chrome
in
because
front and
of
try and
how
be a
SSG fell
literal
apart.
brick in front of someone
And
to
now
stop them.
Gen
Unfortunately
G,
for them, that's the
or and
only
then
time
FaZe,
it's
now
worked.
Gen G.
And
It
Falcons
just
are
seems
just
like
rinsing and repeating
there hasn't been
off
success
the
since
backboard.
RLCSX.
Lost to take a shot, sent off TRK.
Okay,
next
well,
around
to
the
be
corner.
fair, right? Let's
Falcons
rewind a little bit.
Don't wanna be able
SSG,
to give
typical,
up this
wanted
game,
to leave
understand
and
that.
join First Killer,
One game away
right?
from a sweep, but
He
Gen G, if they get
wanted
momentum,
he
if
wanted
First
to
Killer
be
gets
on a team
momentum,
with First
it's
Killer,
also
who was
pretty
the
tough
best
to
player in the
stop.
world at the time.
So far, though.
Chrome
Still in
can't really
relative
control that.
The
They
man
did
green,
pick up Daniel, but
50
Daniel
comes
was
through.
like new to
Kills.
RLCS
That
and
was
shit,
scoop up
right?
that mid-100.
And they
Pops over
did
the
make
top
a
of
LAN.
Jack. Midfield game not there here for Gen G. Off the corner. Where's the
But
follow-up?
then
It's
they
gonna
brought
relax,
in
great speed. Chronics
LJ,
awkward
and
follow-up
I'm pretty
shot,
sure
great
LJ
save.
wanted to
TRK
bring
can get around
in
it. He's gotta throw himself. Ball
Sad
low
Jr.,
one there at the
right?
moment for the Falcons. Gen G.
So then Chrome
They're sweating
didn't have a
the
job
defense,
for a
but they're
bit.
making it work.
And you just gotta keep
He
going.
goes to
Can't
FaZe
let
Clan,
up
but he
either.
joins FaZe Clan
Ross
when
leaving this one for TRK.
Rolled is,
Barely
and that
gets
whole
past
the season was already
Chronic.
done.
Just over a minute
He
left.
joined them,
here,
and then
tied
when it was already a
game.
shit show.
This one denied for Gen
The
G
team
to
was already
transition in.
breaking
Instead,
up and all that
TRK off
shit.
the ceiling down. Chronic uses everything left in the tank to try and take it out, but it's just
Now this
falls
team-
back into the hands of Ross off the backboard.
You know, it is what it
not
is.
through, and we stay tied.
Oh, Gen G are having to come up clutch to stop this onslaught of offense coming through. Killers, look at the space they're getting. The midfield game, the second man, so dominant. Jack with the clear. The bump comes through. First Killer can't get the touch. It's got to be Killers with space. He's got to fake it out. Anyone underneath you, betcha? It's
Dude,
TRK.
holy
Falcons,
shit,
46
Gen G.
seconds left. Just need to hang on now.
Throw your hands
Clears
up
goes
and
up, just
stand
fakes the
up
shit out of Chronic.
for the Falcons.
And that's
They
it, fellas.
are on the
I mean, that's going to
road
be it.
to a sweep on one of the top teams in North America.
They look so comfortable.
I mean,
right now,
that's gonna
conceding
be
the
it.
player can. So they've almost conceded off the kickoff. What a save follow-up. This has to be a goal. Shot. Triple commit from the Falcons. We might be seeing some nerves finally.
Gen
as
G
the
needs
last
a goal.
30
They're getting
seconds.
they're
just
going to
need
get
hang on.
desperate. They're about to
30
full send some
seconds away
shit.
from the playoffs, through from the upper bracket.
First
Killer
Killer!
tries to get one more. Dunked out this time. Jack, what can he do? He's trying to find Chronic. He's got 100 boost. He gets the beat. Drop down. Killer's in trouble. but
Yeah,
clutches
Spell,
with
if
the
you don't
touch.
mind. Maybe just like the
Literally
YouTube or
no
something.
boost
Probably the
left for
YouTube.
Jackie's third man right here makes his challenge on out. 12 seconds on the clock. Gen G last-ditch efforts to come through. Might be
Maybe just say, like,
denied
these
with
series
that
will be
clear
uploaded to
here.
the YouTube
No
and then the
boost
link
collect
or
for
something.
Chronic means Killers is
Thanks,
just going to
Mel.
waste
Gotta go.
all the time in the world. This one popped up. Abjack,
He's got no
low
boost.
TRK looks to try and kill this one. It's going to bounce off, and it's going to hit the ground.
God, bro.
Welcome to the
Chat.
playoffs,
Anyone, it's
Team
just so hard to
Falcons.
watch Shinji.
And they have done it,
It
in
really is.
stunning fashion as well.
I mean, I didn't
reckon
predict
the
them to
average
win that
heart rate
series,
combined is under
and it's for a
100
reason.
these three players.
They just
looked
cannot get
cool,
over it.
calm, and
They just
collected. They
cannot
didn't let
get
the pressure
over.
of that home crowd get to them.
They
And if
cannot
anything,
get over
they
it.
elevated with it.
They cannot
Golly,
beat
what a
these top
performance
teams.
against Gen
They just
G,
can't.
Gen G is not a team to sneeze at, one of the top 8 teams in the world.
They just get
And once
outplayed.
again, similar to the first series, it was
It's hard
so
to watch.
one-sided.
It's hard
That
to watch,
time,
man.
I believe it was, well,
You said 3-2?
10
Yeah, but then
goals
I
to
changed it
4
to 3-1,
perhaps.
right?
Once
It is
again,
what it is.
Falcons getting the job done and looking fantastic along the way.
We need to stop coping.
this
I
is
mean,
the
I'm not
same
coping.
thing. No, okay. So
I've said it,
BDS
bro.
was
They
only
just
able
can't.
to
They
get
can't beat the
one
top teams.
Goal in their series. Gen G a little bit
They
better,
can
like you
beat
said,
the.
got
They can beat
4
good teams. They
off
can't
that
beat the
one,
big
but
dogs.
My goodness, yes, it is so one-sided right now.
It's hard. They can't even
Falcons
compete with them
looked
sometimes,
incredible.
man.
And
it is what it is.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, guys, but this is not Falcons at their peak by any means. I think they actually go crazier as time goes on. I'd love to see a matchup where G2 and Falcons play themselves. That's I'm telling my kids was the grand finals if it goes down. But incredible series all the way around. Gen G not out just yet. They've got one more
Falcons is hard in general to play. They play so different and aggressive. I think they are the best in the world, honestly.
We're out of here. I'll see you later.
You say that, but
Yeah,
last time G2 played them, they countered the shit out of
anyway,
them.
that was what I think the Falcons needed, really.
They lost to them the one
honest,
time, and then they played them again, and they countered their play
really
style.
Close. At the beginning, Gen G looked
And
like they were
I think they won
doing
4-1
all right,
or something like that.
and then it kind of crumbled afterwards.
I mean, early stage tournament form for Falcons is just I think, the best in the world right now. Looking at the combination of London and now here in Riyadh, they are the undefeated team, and they're just cruising, absolutely crushing everybody that they play. Gen.G, they've now beaten them 7 straight games, and I don't think Gen.G even played that badly.
For the dude saying Falcons choke, go back and you are delusional.
To make a top 8
G2 outplayed them in every way in that
some
series.
of the other groups, but
that is just you not wanting to say G2 was good.
Any hesitation, any mistake, and Team Falcons were just swarming them all over. The 3 of them involved in every single play. Gen.G had nowhere to turn.
All right, Chad, next predictions
Even
going up.
The end of game 3, they got their equalizer, and you're thinking maybe
we got
Gen.G are going to be
Furia
able to
taking on the big
shaken.
Vitality.
Once they just kept on going, and TRK there with the winner in the end. Falcons too good on the day.
I mean, I think the inevitable
honestly,
is that LJ joins them.
I
think everyone knows
see them
that.
in the grand finals. I said right here.
They need something different.
You know,
unless they go to Worlds and they somehow pop off and get top 2 or something.
Sure, yes, Gen.G played well, but they have to dominate a matchup like this if they want to beat some of the other teams here.
It's bound to happen.
Johnny, seeing them win this like this gives me good hopes that we can be confident.
I mean, I think even the players probably
know
it.
You know, they've got to be the favorites right now. G2 playing with a sub, albeit playing very well.
Very well is the sub.
They are still playing with a sub. So Falcons, you know, seeing they're showing up this kind of form, and the Gentlemates are struggling. G2 have got a sub. They were the main competition. So Falcons, I think, are the tournament favorites at this point. But the problem for them has really been that grand finals performance in London didn't match the rest of the competition. So being able to replicate
who do you have
what we
winning
just
this?
saw
I got
in the
Vitality.
grand final, if they can make it there, that is the question.
All right, we are 2-0 on our predictions so far.
It's not the end of the world. I still think make it out of this group, and they are playing pretty well. It's just Falcons are a different level.
Well, it's time to title our Sony MVP player of the match. It's hard to outshine the Twins, but TRK does it. This is a fantastic showing from all of them, Cole.
I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know who he would replace.
MVP, I was
thinking, but, I mean, I have a feeling. I could see Jack going back home.
Games like that, haven't we?
Yeah,
I could see Jack going back home. Yeah, joining Joyo and Oski. I don't think that's a bad prediction.
Really, as effective as you expect. There was a smart finish at the start in game 1 as well.
He could go. He could end up on a great team, go home with family.
He has been the glue for Falcons. Let's get together, and that was set the lead as well, Johnny. And from there,
I mean, unless he wants to stay in
NA,
in
game 3. That
I don't know. I don't know.
In game 1,
couldn't tell you.
Very important goals for TRK. Nice fake by Clears to set up the winning goal.
Jack said he's not going back to EU.
Been using fake
well,
aerial
then I guess we'll have to find out.
One thing I did notice that's a little bit scary in that series for the rest of the world is they're faking.
Yeah, I think Chronic and LJ are good friends.
The Velociraptor learned how to open a door in Jurassic Park. Now they know how to fake challenges. They've got that, you know, other trick in their back pocket, so other teams better watch out.
I think they're like really good
we
buddies.
have so many more games to get through if anyone wants to get to them by the end in the grand final. So let's carry on and get to a break.
All right. Is there the Rumble tourney today? Yeah. I'll be streaming the Rumble tourney. I'll probably end my stream around 3 and then go live around like 6 or so. Warm up, and then we got the tourney. All right, fellas, our next series coming up. If you look at your bottom left, let me refresh. Sniper, not right now. I'm chilling. All right, fellas, we got Furia versus Vitality coming up next. And then we got Chiefs SSG, and then we got the elimination matchups. Nah, stay live? No. I'm not staying live for 7 hours or 8 hours, and then staying live another 3 hours playing Ranked Rocket League, or 4 hours, and then playing a tournament. I would rather go eat, relax, hang out with my dogs, and then go live again a couple hours later. I'm okay. I'd like to have some bit of a day. Stop talking to me. All right, fellas, they got us on a couple-minute break. Hey, if you guys are new, please be sure to follow the stream, man. It does help us grow a lot. Our next matchup is Furia versus Vitality. If you guys want to get involved. Fuck your day. I need entertainment. Okay. Thank you, Grud, for the follow. Flo, thank you for the follow. Hassani, thank you for the follow. Say, thank you for the follow. Falcons, thank you for the follow. Cross, Kane, thank you guys for the follows. Soft hands. I did 12 hours at the ball crushing factory yesterday. Okay. Yaz, thank you for the follow. Let's see if anyone posts anything on Twitter. What is this post? Undisputed U.S. state tier list. Where's Indiana? What the fuck? Why are we in F tier? I mean, we literally have cheap living. We have the Indy 500. We have the Colts. We have the Pacers. We have Caitlin Clark. We have golf. We have Texas Roadhouse. We have a lake. We have lakes. We have boats. We have a casino. Fucked up world we live in, yeah? Fucked up world we live in, yeah? Let's do... What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Alright, fellas. Let's jump into a little Rankle. This looks like definitely GC minimum. You gotta remember, this is this guy's peak, probably. This is not champion. No champ is doing this. Going up to the ceiling, going down, using your dodge and doubling it in. Honest to God, I would say this is Grand Champ, but usually it's always one rank
Fuck off,
lower.
all Indiana has is Texas Roadhouse. Indy 500. The shit-ass Pacers and the Hoosiers. Sending hate from London guy who has never been in the States ever.
You don't even know what Texas Roadhouse is. I knew it, bro. I knew it. I should have went GC. What is love? Rise above. Good song. This is a great one. I don't know. This guy looks like hot ass cheeks. This looks like some of y'all's gameplay. Well, this guy just sent a whole fucking replay. What the fuck am I looking at? Bro, you suck. Give you gold. You are not diamond. Nice double. This is definitely like GC. I'd go GC. You gotta remember, these are this guy's peak clips. That's a clean
There's
double.
so many quiet, calm golf states, much better than Indiana, yet there you are. Happy 35 months, almost 3 years, baby. I expect a nice anniversary gift. Hugs and kisses.
Likewise, bro. Likewise. Hugs and kisses back to you. That guy's not GC. That was definitely GC. Hey, yo, Chompy, thank you for the big 35-month sub. I appreciate it, Chompy. Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. We got Vitality Furia coming up next.
Holy moly, we are somehow still cruising on through the day. Some unexpected 3-0s as we go through day 2 of EWC. I'm Leaf, hanging out before our next match here. A couple new faces joining me on the desk, or the dance floor as we like to call it. Hercules and CJ, how you two doing?
I'm doing good. I mean, we got to cast those 2 crazy series, so
yeah, this is going to be a banger.
To be just as insane.
Not often you say a sweep is a crazy series, but I mean, just the manner in which the sweeps happen were crazy. But it's great to be here, and it's weird because we're so used to calling this thing a desk.
Yeah.
We're not.
It's not anymore.
Empty.
Is that a desk?
This is kind of a
It
desk.
is kind of weird that just standing up.
Elongated it.
Like we can't compete.
It's just a very tiny desk.
Hey, yo, Jake, thank you for the big 23-month sub. I appreciate it, Jake.
These logos behind us, because those represent the teams that are about to play. Furia versus Team Vitality.
Yeah, you got a couple more minutes to
between
predict.
These two teams, who's getting the sweep?
Holy shit, Cardo!
Well, I know over on the Meter stream they had this as the matchup of the day. I had my Jubilant Motorsport match of the day as this previous one with the Falcons, so I was definitely wrong. I think, though, if there's going to be a close match, it's probably this one. Furia looked fantastic. Vitality.
Holy shit! Let's go, Cardo!
I might argue, and it's the same.
Cardo, thank you for all the love, bro. I appreciate it.
Vitality show up in a very well-connected
But,
manner.
like, how Gingy are playing now, they're going to stay in 6th or 9th in the world.
But eyes,
yeah.
for me, honestly, go to.
I mean,
Ghost, and I feel like
Gingy's
he's
good
kind of
enough
the
where
person on here.
they're going to make top 8 every
His
event.
vibe kind of dictates.
They're just not going to be able to beat those top
But
dogs.
Furia vibes are always high, so.
Right.
Good luck to you.
We're going to keep talking about this in a sec, but first, we have some friends at home. We got to get involved. It's time for the STC Play audience vote. Go to stcplay.gg.
Thank you, Cardo. I appreciate the big love today, bro. Thank you, man.
Before. We don't have them up here now, so
appreciate
take your pick. But yeah, let's keep talking about them for a few minutes because
Webs, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate it.
Furia's on a downtrend, and I'm very curious if you think that's a hard disagree or agree.
A hard disagree based on yesterday. I think Yan might have nearly been the MVP. It was such a one-sided series, it's hard to say, but he scored about 20 flip resets yesterday. He was absolutely popping off. So
thank you again, Cardo. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Definitely
appreciate all the love,
he
guys.
made a montage yesterday. I got to sit in the crowd for that one too, and we were all just kind of like, oh, okay, we can keep moving on. I felt so bad for their opponents too in that matchup.
Yeah.
Well, we won't mention them out of respect.
God damn, bro!
Such a one-sided matchup. You look on the other side, Vitality. They had a pretty tough match. Twisted Minds looked strong yesterday, so in terms of a better warm-up, you'd
Dude, how many fucking 20 bombs are we gonna have?
This is a team that I definitively have in a top 4. Like, if I were making a bracket, this is a top 4 team. Hands down. You're just talking about Redosin too, but look at the other two. I think really for me, I look to Alpha to step up. If he's clean, Zen just does whatever he does, and Redosin brings the energy.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I feel like, honestly, the sentence that you said before that the Minicasters were saying that Furia was on a decline, my hot take, Vitality is kind of been on that very tiny, slow decline. I know, but honestly...
Dude, I had to open up the damn window. Or not the window, the vent. I'm getting too hot.
Right now.
I am getting hot. Fans going on.
It's so hard to pick against Vitality. They look so strong. Zen's pretty much the face of
Thank you. I appreciate it, Cardo. Thank you, bro, for the 35 gifted, bro. Thank you, man.
Okay, well, the match is
Thank you for being so kind.
So I need to get a quick prediction from you two.
Furia.
You got Furia?
Furia. I still can't go.
I've been right.
Yo, some of these comments are actually mad weird.
I'm gonna go.
You're sitting in here saying God.
Wrong, but we only find out now if it's Furia or Team Vitality winning. Let's play.
Let's go.
There we have it. It's going to be Furia taking on Team Vitality. Furia going 15-0 in their match yesterday, Fancy. I know you're excited for this series.
Absolutely. I mean, all the matches that we've had today have been one-sided, let's be honest. But this one is the most even match that we might have
Chat, this
today.
is going to be a good
Furia
one.
And
Chat, do you remember last time these teams played what happened?
They've been through a lot through the major in London. And the best thing about this is they lost against them. Furia took the advantage during the group stage, but then in the playoffs, it went the other way around. So you really can't tell how this match is going to go down. All we know that it's going to be an exciting one, and the winner is going to be at the final for the group stage. Either way, let's get it on.
Also, I'm not wearing the same shirt. That's a red collar. This is blue. Before you say some bullshit. I already knew what y'all were gonna do, bro. Cardo, thank you again, bro. I appreciate it. Also, that was like months ago. It wouldn't even matter. For the dude saying I smell like shit, get out of here. Oh my god! Dude, every time he looks at us, man, I feel it. Arm hair starts tingling. Let's go.
Well, it's time for a true grudge match in the Rocket League world, or at least what is becoming one. It's Furia versus Team Vitality. And Stumpy, last time around, it was Furia that took it.
Oh my god, there's so much tension on the field right now.
Series as well. We saw right at the end how much it meant to Jorginho in
Cardo, thank you again, bro, one last time. I appreciate all the love, man. Let's fucking go, chat. Cardo, I appreciate the love, man.
Some people are always right,
If you're on the TikTok, I need you to spam likes right now.
This is a unique experience. The reason I've got this, by the way, is we didn't actually get to wear it live because we weren't always right. But I was given this and thought I'd surprise you. So yeah, you
I
like
did see you unbuttoning and I was really scared.
Were you?
Because that t-shirt is the same color as your skin.
Chat, this is gonna be a good one.
I've got Connors not be always right tattooed on my chest. Anyway, back to the Rocket League.
Let me talk about Furia. Because Furia, like, as you were saying, last time they played,
Zin sticks the size of my pinky. I saw it. You're gone.
In particular, and went ballistic.
He did.
One, he's literally like a minor. Stop typing that in here.
And I think it came down to Radosin somewhat looking like, he was feeling a little bit sick.
Here we go.
They're trying to hype up the fucking Saudi fans. I love that.
The crowd. Of course, Team Vitality have experience of playing to a non-partisan
trying to get them on his side.
Back in, it was Boston. It was the Boston Major when they were struggling, and then Coach Ferrer said to the crowd, "Root for us for the bracket reset."
Alpha 54 right there.
And
we're getting ready to jump into it. Here we go, everybody.
Team Vitality. It was one of the great
strap in, tap in,
and now Fairy Peak, Zen, and Co. are
here we go.
trying to do the same, but this will
last time these teams played each other,
the crowd cheers for them.
there was a lot of tension.
Team Vitality.
They gave him the double birds after they won. And Zen got upset and took it personal. The coach was holding up the L. Hey, we got a DC, no?
Furia take this and they take the entire event.
Wait, did Zen get demoed?
Key to encase in their trophy at the end.
Oh my god, he did.
Vice versa. But that is a stunner.
Close predictions, I got you guys. He got demoed, never mind.
Based on the guy who's just scored, his reaction to Team Vitality.
Well, going into this series, I was taking Vitality in Game 5. Now I'm thinking Furia. We'll have to figure it out, though. Let me see how this game goes.
Break it into 3. They will be all 3 keys. I don't know if that's part of the rules, but
what up, viewer?
Furia will certainly make it so. And they have started early doors. It was a 4-1 victory last time they played.
I'm going Vitality in 5.
London, but they did lose to them before then in the Swiss. They've started off good again this time around. It's all Furia attack up to this point. There was a pre-jump in the center. Drafinia was trying to find the pre-jumper, wasn't able to. And Team Vitality, a team who managed to grind through their victory yesterday. Weren't playing at their best, I think it's fair to say, against Twisted, but they did enough.
Zen!
Your turns if you need to get going.
You see him already pointing? After he scored that goal, he pointed right at him. And we already got it going. There he is.
Getting on triple tap from the backboard.
There he is.
Bottom corner, and he was not the man.
That is what you want to see.
London when these guys last played, that was the issue. As I said, it ultimately came down to
he didn't say eat shit.
Not feeling on top form. And by all accounts, he had a massive headache being in a position like that.
Why would you score a goal and stand up saying eat shit?
And against a team like Furia, who are playing at 100%, is going to make it harder. But realistically, you've got to play to what you can do. So Vitality getting a retaliation goal with class.
Well, here comes Jan now. Drafinio is in the center, but it's lost that the ball falls to. Pushes it out wide. Furia not too affected early doors.
This is going to be a good series, man.
Nor by Zen giving it all that after getting it. That's what you love to see. These guys always getting fired towards each other. There's love outside the server when they're in it. Desperate to win
against one another. Good save by Rado.
Alpha has to get the touch here and doesn't. Drafinio thought
he
could beat
save by Rado.
That's Radosin against Jan.
Rado's had a great touch there too defensively.
This has Game 5 written all over it, folks.
Okay, great save, making sure that his team stays nice and safe. Minute 45 through. It's going to be Furia trying to fight their way out of defense. A flick over one high lost. I think the player for me, the MVP of the previous series when they played in London, lost, was the #1 guy in that series in particular, at least.
Furia, of course, coming into this one off the back of a perfect sweep, but it was against
we had a Game 5. Oh, we had Chiefs Game 5 yesterday.
It's a match they are always expected to win comfortably.
I was going to say, we had a Game 5 yet.
And I would say having more of a play against Team Vitality is showing that they're building up.
Remember, guys, after this series, we got Chiefs.
He does
Ooh, that's a good
that
doink.
is
We got Chiefs taking on SSG.
And you know what? Yeah,
Chiefs
fair
beat
play,
Mates
Zen.
yesterday.
That mechanic that me and you are so deeply in love with. Didn't get a goal that chance, but if he flicks, it goes to the ceiling. We don't need to convince the people about the doinks here, but Zen is going to be the man doing that for us. Halfway through the game.
Good touches. He's got space as well
on a
now.
relative open net instead actually.
And gets another demo.
Alpha was in the back corner. 100 boost picked up right hand side.
And then we have all the elimination matchups after the SSG series.
Apparently.
And gets that one out wide. It's turned towards Team Vitality a little bit recently. Zen certainly seems up to it. He is the player for Team Vitality that's getting the most on the ball, that's not afraid to dive in from the left and the right, playing first man, really. More of a Radosin role up to this point to show how G'd up he is. But will that work in Team Vitality's favor? Not if Lost has too much control of the ball. Alpha goes up, gets himself involved, but Yan is able to flip this one. Radosin and Zen.
Uh-oh, good first touch. He's going to go for the double above him.
That's a chance.
Great read by
Jorginho. Chance to the backboard. Alpha's coming in now. Can he get a clean touch on this ball? Radosin again looked like he wanted to come in.
Yeah.
What type of headset do you have? I have Astro 850.
Like seeing players
wireless
pull their
one.
teammates off balls as well. Shows that their comms are very much
Oh,
on
if
point.
Zen had
That's a
boost, he
long
could have got
pitch
to
going
it.
Far. 100 boost taken.
Well played.
But his life
That was a good demo by Lost, though, to open up space.
Yeah, that was brilliant play there from Lost to get the demo for a second. Zen, despite having no boost, looked like the ball would fall to him. When Lost came in for Furia and they were in North America, it was a relatively slow transition, but now he is one of their star performers for sure.
Chat, what casters didn't get
Rapid
invited to
around the
this
pitch.
LAN?
My goodness, that boy got some mechanics, but here comes
What
Vitality
casters?
again.
They got
He's
Stumpy,
all the
Cole
mechanics.
there.
Gets it straight down. It's gonna
Great
be enough.
touch by
Radosin
Zen, bro.
charges it in.
Hey, look at the bottom
Full
left.
line,
Zen's
Vitality
yelling
take
at
the
him.
lead.
You guys see
Demos
that?
across the net to Alpha.
Daz isn't there.
Gets the bump away, and then it
So
comes
they
down
don't
to
have
Zen, the
Daz
double
there.
tap.
Lemon
Truthful
Kiwi's
does
not
work his
there.
way back,
Shogun,
but Radosin muscles
Stacks.
it home. The 1-goal lead now found for Vitality. And honestly, every time they
So
score,
those are the- I think those are the
everyone doesn't even bother
ones.
looking at the goal. Look
Bates.
at their player cams.
I love the picture.
So they got, yeah, they got Johnny there, Corelli's there,
Jorby. So
Jorby.
much. And Furia are now chasing Yan. He gets a touch, but he's been kept so quiet in this first game. Lost, he goes in there. He's got
And
his
then the
flips,
people
and I
we've seen
think-
today.
No, he had lost it at some point. Zen puts it towards Jorginho. He's trying to get something going. 45 seconds left now. Furia have to pace things up. Lost takes over in the air. Alpha gets it as far as Yan, and Alpha follows it again.
Chiefs
but that's a
doesn't,
huge challenge one
cast
from Yan.
more, does
Zen
he?
is going absolutely nowhere. Thankfully for him, Radosin
He's not,
is back, but Radosin,
they took him out
he's
this
just grateful
season.
just to get a touch on that ball, and that's not ideal from Lost either. Is Alpha through? He goes for the edge.
Great
of a
air
bump.
bump.
He doesn't even need it. It's 3-1.
Dude, Zen
Two
actually,
goals
every
clear
time they
now.
score, Zen is
Vitality
like
making
looking at
sure
them
that
yelling
when they
extra
get
loud.
one, they're not gonna sit
I
back.
love that.
That's always the vitality of
Alpha goes up, gets an air bump on Yan.
Of Alpha
And
as
I am
well.
happy I took Vitality in this prediction
Seems
based
they're
off what I've
taking
seen so
those
far.
Plays, Abjack really popularizing it years ago. In a 3v3, just as viable.
I think Alpha will be particularly
Kickoff
pleased
straight out
to
of
get
Furia.
one in against Yan as well. He
They're
is,
desperate.
of course, Furia's danger man. If he gets rustled and tilted, then Furia are about half the team that they would otherwise
But
be.
it's
So
not going to be enough.
it's something that
Game
is always
one's going to go
frustrating,
to
you know, getting
Vitality,
eligible
and they're
bumps.
going to
You're
get
in the air,
another
you
one.
can see it happening. You can tell.
You're
it's
such a Zen
building up, and
fanboy.
Sometimes there's nothing
I mean,
you
bro,
can do
I'll be
about
honest with
it.
you guys,
Just like
I'm
Furia
all
have been able to do
for.
nothing
I
about this
love
first game.
rooting on
I mean,
players
Zen,
that
I
show a
think, was
shitload of
dribbling
passion.
Jorginho
I don't
to
give a
the
fuck who you are, bro.
He really made that awkward
For the longest time, Rocket League was like so fucking boring. Like there was no players that were like really into it. Especially like I mean the players that were like the best in the world at one point, right? Like Zen, he's one of the few players that like hypes up the crowd and like yells and like he'll shit talk back. It's so fun to watch.
Come out of relatively nowhere.
Yeah, and
Like
Team
for the longest time,
Vitality
Rocket League, like the
laid
first 8 years of the game, you never
glove
had
on
that.
the face of the opponents. A huge
You know,
game
you never
one
had like the
performance.
face of your
All of them
esport
involved,
being the
everyone
fucking.
doing
Look at
their
him.
jobs.
He's
Zen
doing it
continues
again.
to try and hype up the
See what I'm
crowd
talking
very
about?
big. He steals
Like
a
you
fist
never
bump
had
from
other
Zen.
pros
That
doing
was not a
that,
fist
like the
bump.
face of your
That
game.
was okay. And Furia,
He's the
they've got
face
some
of the
questions
pro
to
scene.
ask.
Yeah, for sure.
Still.
Zen, I really do just love.
You know?
That it's like, look, fellas and ladies in the
Oh, I
audience,
agree, yeah.
We don't share
No, I'm with you,
language
man.
here, but what I know that you know is when I lift
Arsenal
my
was
hand
never the face of the
and
Rocket League
make some
pro scene.
noise, you're going to give me some noise. But the game is starting off in Furia's favour.
There's only a
Yeah, it
handful
did
of
start
people
for
that
Furia's
like
favour.
have
They
that,
were
you know.
half the blocks. And Team Vitality eventually got going, and that goal going to the ceiling as well, then to the double, and then having two Furia goalkeepers still squeezing
Look
in
at
the
him.
corner. Do you know what, Zen, mate? mate. You've earned that trash talk. You've earned it.
I think, as far as I know as well, for anyone who might not always watch Rocket League or you don't know where this rivalry has come from,
Dude, I'm
Vitality
telling you,
Furia, I think it's because it was
like,
posted
if
on
Rocket League had some
Vitality
big
social
personalities
Twitter
from the
account
beginning,
that Radosin was doing
like you
an
look at
L
other
dance,
games, bro, you
saying
just
that's
have
how he was
so
gonna
much
dance
personalities.
after
Like
beating,
Valorant, CSGO,
Furia
there's
at
so
the
many
London
fucking
Major.
people, bro.
And Furia were like, Oh, that's a bit rude. That's a little bit mean.
Hell dance? Well, I never.
Exactly. And yeah, of course, that then has just spawned into the most
Furia.
incredible, like, cross-region rivalry that we've had
them
now
what,
for
like
the
Apex?
second
I mean, you have
time
Imperial
in a couple
Hell.
of months.
I think it's also because these are two of the teams that have stuck together for the longest time, you know.
Look at Call of
It's
Duty.
not just
Skunk's
the
got a
same
great
molds with
personality.
one player
Zuma.
that still
You know?
shares the
Or, I mean,
the stage.
Zuma's not like
This
the
is
face of the
three
game. I shouldn't
players
say
from
that,
each
but
team who have
Skunk's a good
experience going
example.
against one another.
Imperial
and
Hell. Imperial Hell's a
have been
bitch.
doing so for
I mean, he's got a great
long time,
personality.
Continuing to just
He's
wallop
competitive, he's one of the best
chunks
players.
off of one another. And the first chunk went to Team Vitality.
He jokes
and I'll tell you
around.
what as well, Stumpy. If today is anything to go by,
He gets
Team
mad, he
Vitality
gets happy.
now go on to win this series with like a 15-1 goal differential and 3-0 overall. Because each time a team has won game one, they have swept the entire series today, even in these seemingly close series. So there's something in the water here in Saudi Arabia, it would seem, as Alpha clears long. Radosin might be able to get a redirect here. He does. It's just over. Is he following up? Yes, he is. And it continues. Radosin's bouncing on his chair.
See Rado after he
That's
scored, he
another
started
sign as well.
bouncing
We
up
know
and
when
down.
They're feeling very confident.
Goes
If
up,
Nevada
gets a
decides to
redirect.
bounce
No
up
one's
and
ready
down
for it on
and make
Furia.
sure that he knows. Again,
Do you have a
they're
bounce?
shouting
I've
their
never
The
bounced.
reason
It's
I
not a natural
voted
thing I
against
do.
Furia in
I
this
think- I
series,
don't do
guys,
that.
is because I think Furia's too hot and cold.
I just snapped the hydraulics in my
You never
chair.
know what
I'd
Furia
be
you're gonna
terrified
get.
of that.
And them beating that
Maybe.
Ballers team
Radosin's
yesterday,
a strong
to
guy
me,
as
was
well. Do you know
not.
what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I mean, I
maybe.
expect them to beat that
But
team 100 out of
it
100
remains
times.
to be seen who taught Radosin the bounce.
This is like their
meta, but it
first
seems
real
to be
series.
working continually now.
Vitality
Zen takes
played
another shot.
Twisted Minds
Radossin's
yesterday, who are a
flying
lot
in.
more impressive.
And this time at the start of game two, it's Furia that are having to dig deep and show their resolve.
So far, out of the
Falcons
tournament, we've only
swept
seen
NG.
2 series go, where the opposite way to whichever way the
wasn't a
game
good
one ends
series.
up going. So whoever wins game
The
one.
entire tournament, really?
Yeah, there's only been 2. It was Power and it was Gentlemates. So Power, of course, lost a little bit earlier on, or yesterday rather, to BDS. They took game 1, and then it was also Gentlemates lost to Chiefs,
Good
but
fake.
they won game number 1
Good
as well.
demo.
So very indicative, at least so far, in this tournament. But a minute and a half in, and Vitality trying to make sure that they are not giving any openings for Furia.
Yeah, that was disappointing from Lost there. I mean, he had got a great fake at first.
When
and
Rado
then I
plays
think he
well,
just
it's a
wanted to
completely
do
different
something with
team.
the ball, so he went for a flick. Even though by then, everyone out there, including all the eggs in the arena, realized he had no boost left. Lovely couple of touches there
Is that
from
a
Zen. He might be able
goal?
to squeeze this one in. He doesn't in the end. Alpha
Oh
does. It's
man,
brilliant,
Zen's
though, from
getting
the young
too hyped
Frenchman.
up, bro. I mean, these goals are like rolling in. He's still yelling.
And then getting a flip central
Furia
loss,
just
that was
looked
so
all
well
over
to
the
cover
place,
it.
bro.
But unfortunately for him,
I don't even feel like
Alpha has
Furia
got
looks good at
full
all right now.
pedal to the metal, sees the ball on the edge of the net. and
Hey,
reckons he can take that for himself.
Hope Plot, thank you so much
Again,
for the 4-month sub. I
steam
appreciate it.
train
Thank
is
you.
currently going at
I'm sure I
300
botched your
miles
name,
per
but
hour
thank you so
on the
much.
tracks. After a 2
All right,
the
they
first
needed
game,
that.
but
Stop the
Furia
bleeding.
back in it with that
That's
dagger
a
from
big goal.
Trevino.
Break pads really starting to maybe
Loss
settle
goes
on
off the
that
wall.
train.
Jaffinho's got no
With Drufo
boost.
taking a shot
Still
right
able to
at the
find it though.
crossbar. Actually
Rado
catching
had
it
no
right
boost in
between
that.
Zen and Radosin. I don't know if Radosin saved that, to be completely honest. He got contact first, but it might have
We
still
might
been
just
going in.
get
I couldn't
sweeps in
quite
the
see
upper
angle.
bracket.
And
Yeah,
that's
you know
what
what's
Furia
crazy
care
is these
too much,
series
though, how
should
it goes.
honestly, a
Oh,
lot of
able
them I
to,
thought would go to
especially a
game
goal from
5.
the kickoff.
All right, we're tied up
Isn't that
already.
amazing?
And they get a
How quickly
kickoff goal.
Rocket League can swing.
What's that? 2
Rafinha
goals in about
just
4
goes into it
seconds, not
regular.
bad.
Loss gets the
Keep
one-on-one.
going, they'll win this one about, I don't know, 26-2.
Pretty good going, that. When you look at the
No
warm-up
ping.
that these teams had coming into the series, Furia, as
It's been the
mentioned
same
earlier,
for every
versus
event.
Cozy Ballers, that was an absolute whitewash. Perfect sweep, 9 goals in one of the games. It was just an easy win for them. Vitality had to fight a lot harder against a lot harder of an opponent in Twisted Minds. So maybe that one, I was going to bring this point up when they were 2-0 up, I'm going to be completely honest. And now that it's turned around a little bit more, not quite as relevant.
Good
but
pinch
still,
pass.
was practicing
Zen's
the
got a
important pinch
one-on-one.
central
Great challenge by
towards
Yan.
them with the catch, but again, both these teams wanted to shut
This is
down
a big game
opportunities
for
early.
Furia. They need
Lost to
this.
take this touch. The bump helps him out a little bit. Now he has a chance to actually use some boost for the flick. Tried to delay it as long as he could. Couldn't quite pull the trigger in the end because of that. And Zen sure will be able to, though. Drafinio's in front of him. Drafinio just knows that Zen's going to get something here, but Zen
Good demo by
in the
Zen.
end anyway. Just from
Not the
moves it
best
from the
shot,
goal
though.
line. Uses his eraser at the end of his pencil and just scratches him away. Now it's Radosin.
People don't
Touches
see the
center,
value of
he's
what
able to
players
be
like
there for
Rado do for their
Vitality, not
team.
now. Radosin though does take out
Yeah, but here's the issue, Velix. It's like players that do the roll type of shit
Right there on the goal.
Like, I don't want to be that guy, but they're the easiest people to replace,
now
right?
They can counter. Yan up against Zen.
Like the players that
almost
do
got
the
bumped
roles
away.
and stuff on their team, and just
now it's
they
his
do like,
turn. So both
you
these
know,
teams lobbing huge
a lot of
attacks one
players
way to
can
the
do
next.
those type of roles.
Seeing a lot of swarming
You know,
defense coming in from
like I'm
Furia
not trying
right
to be
now,
an ass,
and making sure that
but
they don't let anything through.
it's the elite players that you're trying to get your hands on.
A pinch off the post, ends up hitting the crossbar, then ricocheting straight back out again. Final 90 seconds.
You know.
And Furia suddenly finding themselves ready to attack. Their sharpened blades, wanting to find a little bit of action.
Zen yet again defending
And
on the front
someone
foot,
like
meeting
Zen,
Furia
like
at the earliest possible
you know what I mean?
convenience.
He's just too good
Gets
to
this one
like
back.
not be
Into the
winning
Furia
events.
corner. Lost his up.
So no matter what, like they're gonna make, no matter what, he'll end up with different teammates after this season,
hoping he could get
or
there.
at least one
There's
different
Alpha going for
teammate,
some
right?
bit bumps. So Team Vitality, they certainly would have been looking at the previous replays between these two teams and realizing that maybe off-the-ball bumps playing in front
Roles,
of the
yeah,
ball
like
could be the
certain
key.
players go for
Furia
demos
could be the
more,
key.
certain
Furia
players play
here,
more
Alpha
passive around their
beat into
teammates.
it. There's two of them there. They have to avoid
You know?
pitching it into their own net. That was almost disastrous, but it remains twos.
That was a chance too for Yan. Alphamat does squeeze his way in there, but I think Yan really could have had a good chance at goal. That was going to be relatively open. Yan with a beautiful in and out save, and then a whip round shot from Radosin is not going to be successful.
What a save that was from Yan. He had no boost. He had two Vitality players bearing upon
Now,
him.
not every player
and they were
wants to
always
take a
gonna
step
get the
back
free
and do that
ball.
type of thing,
Had
though.
to conjure something up, and now down the other end, what else can he do? Almost a double tap.
I didn't even see the
Next
shot
goal
you
maybe
guys were
wins
talking
this
about.
one. Zen wraps it round. Lost gets it back into the center. Radosin avoids the bump from Jaffinio.
I do think
And
there
now
have been
Yankee come in.
moments
This
where
is the player
Rado's
that
been
Furia
incredible,
really
though.
want on the ball. They want him to show his creativity.
Great
Look
demo.
how many free touches the rest of them are
Goes
getting.
high, though,
Team
to Zen.
Vitality
Outlet
have to
for
close them
Alpha.
down
Alpha
quicker
doesn't really have
and turn
boost.
these
You can't
free
do much with
Furia
that.
hits into 50-50s at the very least.
You know what, when the
Oh,
50-50,
great
but there's only
touch.
5 seconds left in this game.
Oh
A reset
my
from
gosh,
Yan.
if he
He's
does
got
it,
but
yeah.
shut down quickly by
That
Alpha in
touch
the
to get
midfield.
it back up to
Zen
himself was
clears
very
it.
impressive.
Alpha now his chance.
Uh-oh,
They're
that
gonna be
stays
keeping
up.
this one up too.
Should be a
Zen
free
into that
clear
back
for
corner,
Yan.
cleared away by Yan to the ceiling. 1-2 Alpha to catch with boost. Kept up high again.
Radosin prods it long.
All right, we got overtime.
Just kill this one.
Big game
and
for
he
Furia.
does. I think
Very
every
big game
player
for Furia.
relieved to see the overtime come up because that one could have swung either way. One errant touch or poor 50-50 and suddenly the ball's going in your court.
I mean, we're lucky now not to see just another kickoff goal coming in from Furia. A little bit more of an extended play before a goal's going to be scored. But Vitality, they've been scoring a lot more from these open play situations rather than set pieces.
Here comes
Great
Yan. He
fake.
fakes it out for lost.
Ah.
The 50-50, sorry, the flip reset attempt wasn't quite good enough. He has to be perfect at this level.
Good
Yan almost
dunk.
was, but Radosin gets the read. Jaffinio sends it long. Lost backflips, meaning Alpha will have a clean touch. What can he do with it? Again, not so much. Team Vitality, maybe guilty of not taking enough touches in their own half at this point. Zen doesn't have any such issues. So now Alpha can come forward with some time. Radosin is hoping there's a bump or at least something. He gets the next touch. Zen coming in now. I don't think that was an intentional fake. And the attack comes to nothing.
He didn't have the boost for it. Tried to get whip his body around the ball. But when he realised he couldn't get there, may as well just leave it. Save yourself 20 boost just in case. But Zen now very open. He was given a lot of time. But Yan can save the shot from the bottom corner. Central down from Alpha towards Zen. Now Radosin instead the man to be connecting.
No real threatening
So
opportunities
most
for either
Vitality
side.
so far in this overtime.
Oh my
But
god, he
Lost
gets
and
double
Jaffinio
free
both
jump.
identify the threat of Zen in the sky.
Yeah, I was about to say, lovely read from Jaffinio there, but the fact that Lost went as well made that one a little bit
Alpha
sketchy.
looks horrible this series.
Worked out okay
I mean,
in the end,
last game he
especially with
played
Radosin
good.
missing. Now it's Jaffinio on the left wing, trying to
He had
barge
a
his
long
way in.
one air dribble
Lost
bump.
into the center.
Played solid all
Touch
game. I
high
don't think he's doing that
from
bad.
Alpha. Couldn't follow it up yet
This
again.
game
Team
he's had
Vitality, too many loose touches
he hasn't
into
had
the
the
center
biggest
where
impact.
Furia are
Hasn't done the
always
best,
hovering.
but
Zen with 9 boosts should clear it, and that one
Very
is into a
clear.
bit more space. Jaffinio's at an awkward angle.
And that's a very awkward touch from him too. Going to set up Alpha down for that.
Oh!
Double touch. It goes top corner.
Keep talking your shit!
From the veteran.
You don't know what you're saying, brother!
Jaffinio.
Some of y'all just jumped the gun way too quick. What a shot!
From a quality
I mean, that
It
is
was
shot
also
of the
the clearance
tourney
from
so
Zen
far,
as
in my
well.
opinion.
Finally,
Shot
Team
of the tourney
Vitality,
so far, in
instead
my
of sending
opinion.
it back into the clutches of Furia, they put it into space.
I mean,
It
he's
wasn't
been.
necessarily to a Team
I don't think.
Vitality
I mean,
player,
that game he
but it
didn't
was
have the
to an
loudest
angle
game
and
until that
trajectory
goal, but
that
still a
Furia
great
would
job.
struggle to get the ball cleanly. Jaffinio felt obliged to. He
Galier's
went for that
double.
ball, and Alpha.
I don't know,
using
that
all
angle
of
was
that
disgusting.
experience, was just watching waiting and waiting, and as soon as Infinio connected, he was there.
Chat, wait.
Great
Who was the guy that came in yesterday and said he would drop a bomb in here if I predicted all the uppers right?
It was
Because if Vitality win this, I'm 3-0.
But Vitality on their side defensively.
In the last series, I would need is
kickoff goal,
SSG to win.
Following that lovely shot through from Drafinio.
What an angle that is.
I'm
I
going back
love
to look.
seeing those moments from
My
not
notifications
backstage,
go
but from
back
a
that far?
players' perspectives,
it,
an
yeah.
angle that we very rarely see. You and I, we look at our fair share of B-roll for the videos we make, and yeah, it's always fun when you see an actual goal or big moment and you actually see the players' hands moving, and yeah, something about it hits slightly
Not
different.
now, bro.
But Alpha shouldn't have hit that one any different at all, and the reaction as well, a true fist bump, huge there from Alpha and the rest.
Oh my God, I found who it was.
Boys,
Ashley
We're not playing
KSS
best of 3 here at the Esports World
said,
Cup.
Kevin,
We
if you
need yet
predict all
another,
the series
games to come
tomorrow
through your way.
correctly, all the
BC
big
just these
matches,
incremental wins
I will
leading
give
towards that
20
big grand
tomorrow.
prize of the upper bracket final in Group C. But a spot for qualification on the line and a point and a place rather in the top 8.
Is
What I would say
Ashley
as
in the
well is
stream?
We do have to credit Furia. They were 2-0 down after being smashed. Was it 3 or 4-0 in game number 1?
Oh my God,
And
they
we
are in the
started to wonder if
stream.
Team
Wait, did
Vitality
they
would
type?
completely pull away, but Furia did
Or are
not
you
let
guys
that
just
happen.
adding
Sure,
them?
they lost the overtime, but they forced the overtime. This is still a dangerous Brazilian super team, and they have beaten Team Vitality in the very recent past. So don't write them off just yet. Surely we're not going to have another sweep.
Let's go,
Surely this one
I
goes to
will,
at least 4.
don't worry.
But not if Team
You're
Vitality
actually in
playing
here
the way
hanging
they are.
out.
Radosin takes a touch.
I
Drafinio
appreciate
blocks
it.
him in the
I mean,
center.
it might
Zen
not
has full
happen.
boost. This could be the continuation. He gets the flip reset,
I
but
forgot about
Drafinio
that.
charges him down.
No, not now. I'm praying on the
First 30
Chiefs.
seconds though, as ever, sees Vitality
If
doing
it
that
comes
real aggressive
down to
side, lots of
SSG,
impressive
and I need
We saw we
SSG
got
to
a goal
beat
from that
Chiefs,
15
and
off the
SSG
kickoff last time.
loses, I'm literally not gonna. I'm
Pinching central
banning
Alpha, very
Chicago
low
from
on
this
boost, has to
fucking
get it
Twitch
anywhere,
chat.
and that goes straight into the path of Lost, who, yes, gets the dunk, unfortunately for him, back to the blue.
Zen's going to be able to take a touch here, and that's something that Team Vitality have just shifted for this third game. They're inviting Furia onto them, not just batting it back to the halfway line.
All right, Vitality have to close this out, though.
Touch was solid enough that it didn't turn into too much of an issue.
I mean, I'm convinced
And Alpha
Vitality
can use
will
the
close
rest
this
of his
out
boost
within
and
the
get
next
something
2 games.
slightly
This game or the
awkward
next
there.
one.
Alpha tries to get a bump, but
I don't
Team
think this
Vitality have put
Furia
themselves in
team's
a
just
little
too
bit of
hot and
trouble.
cold.
Their defending has been good for the most part this series. Using some of the experience they
I'm
took
glad
from
I
Twisted
didn't
Minds
vote
yesterday,
for
where they
them,
had
because
to
I was
dig
definitely, I was
incredibly
honestly
deep for large
considering it
parts of
yesterday.
And Furia having to break their way through. We're
So
still
far,
yet
we've
to
gotten
really
G2
see
Falcons
Yan
right, and this
score
could be
a good goal.
Vitality.
How rarely do you not see Yan score at least one good goal in an entire series? Is this the moment? He goes to the backboard. Oh, and it's saved again!
Radosin sets the mortar in the wall, arranges the bricks how he needs to.
You predicted Furia to win?
and
No, I did
just
not. Go look.
Completely
You're
shuts
just blatantly
down
lying.
Jan's stunning double touch attempt.
Jan's pumped out the way this time. They're showing the man no respect. You love to see it. Radosin, he goes high and should get it past Drafinio as well. Now is Zen off? Oh, we would have loved that boost.
You might be the only person to predict G2. I'm just not sold on BDS
I'm just
at all this
keen
season.
to watch Yan here.
They remind me of Jin
He'll
G.
be
They
ever
don't
more
beat like the
frustrated
big
way
teams.
This series is going. Of course, this whole team
And
will,
Nas
but Yan
is
in
very
particular.
good. He's playing with Daniel and Atomic.
Some boost. Drafinio's going forwards now, showing some
So
patience.
that's why I
Radosin
chose
out
G2.
wide. And it is a chance for Yan, but the angle's not quite right yet again.
Hey,
All
what
he
up,
can do is
KJP?
pump it onto the Team Vitality backboard, where Zen is able to play sweeper for the 50th
Oh,
time
yeah,
this
yesterday
series,
I
get
thought
the ball
Chiefs
away,
would
and
get
suddenly it's
3-0
Team
to
Vitality
mates.
back
I
on the
did.
attack.
I won't lie.
Radosin gets the flip reset. Drafinio charges it down as well as he can. Radosin gets past him now, but he and Alpha are on the same side. And though Alpha said incredibly aggressive, but that's why Zen didn't go for it as a third man.
Zen now up, then calls Radosin straight onto the ball. Alpha then removing one player at the back, calls in Drafinio on that blue side. Zen bumped. Can he still go for the double? He does, and my word. That is shockingly close to finding its way in. Radosin to receive in the midfield. 1-2, the tap and smash unsuccessful for the Vitality side, and Drufo cannot outbeat Zen on pace.
Yeah, it's a bit of a 50-50 game now. The occasional clean win is going more often to Team Vitality, but Furia are getting some of their own.
Guys, we're not
Jan
going
with
off
40, he's about
YouTube
20 more
predictions.
to
We're
really
going
want
off
to do there,
each
I'm
day
sure.
what happens.
Ross is coming in against Radosin.
YouTube predictions are different.
Couldn't quite
You
get
do
it.
that for the
And Alpha
fucking
can't get this one
storyline.
past
I put
Drafinio
Gingy in
either,
top
so
4.
many nearly
I would not have
won-wins here
Gingy in
this
top
series.
4 if I'm
Alpha's
really
up,
taking a
goes for the
team.
double. Can he stick this one? There should be a save
We
from
literally
Lost.
said we're doing
Only as
that
far as
for the
Radosin onto
fucking culture.
backboard. Drafinio alert, and Yan
The
now
hell are
has
you
another
talking
chance.
about?
Fakes it though, and Zen just
You're
sends
not
it
going to
back.
go with your
Zen
actual
also
thing in a
sees the
YouTube
losses
video, because then it
coming
makes
in,
it
so
boring.
therefore chances are,
And then you get
if
no
Jan hits the
comments
ball
on
a
it.
little bit too hard. He can stay grounded, get the clear away, and dodge
Use your
Lost
brain.
at the exact same time. But now Lost is going to be the man bumped.
There's
out
a
the back
reason every
himself.
time I do predictions on
Goes up
stream, they're
high,
different.
Completely uncontested.
Like
till
when the
Redosin
matches
tries
happen.
to come in to clear the ball away. Zen back corner, flips, gets it away, not nearly far enough, and actually nearly hits the back of Trofino as he tries chasing through for bumps.
Team Vitality, the reigning world champions, if they can just get this next goal, then they may well
I'm not
secure their
apologizing.
place
I have nothing
in
to
the
apologize
top
for.
8 and send Furia down.
You're
to
trying
the
to
lower
start an
bracket
argument
of
over
Group
nothing.
C. The Furia still hanging on. They're going to have to charge down Zen quickly. Drafinho does
Is that a
exactly
goal?
That's a great clearance. Yan wants to get the doink or at least bump Alpha. Can't do either of those things. Alpha was too nippy. Just shows how in an instant you can be through on goal and then suddenly you're maybe conceding.
Yo, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. There's not enough talent in Sam to keep up with Yan.
See what you can do though.
Get Yan on a new fucking, get him in EU or something. We'll come to NA and team with new people, bro.
Trying to recompose themselves.
Actually, don't come to NA.
And Vitality, they've been unable
just
to break
G2
through
right
the
now.
defense this entire third match.
One goal could take game 3.
I still don't know how Johnny Boy said that Furia is a super team, like, in the world. I just don't think Drafinho and Lost are superstar players like that. I don't think they're on the same level as Yan at all. I think Yan's a superstar. I genuinely do. But I don't think Lost and Drafinho are on his level at all.
Could be another overtime looming unless Lost gets his flip reset nearly. Zen had to hold his nerve. Drafinho killed the last one. This one he tries to keep up. Yan gets the second touch almost.
All right, this is a big game.
And Radosin via a bounce gets it to the ground.
Another overtime, another nervy one. Last time we saw Vitality take it after a minute.
No, winning in 2v2 show matches does not make you a super team.
Goes down towards Alpha, and to be honest, Alpha
Chooses a completely different playlist.
Man on Vitality's side so far, and again, wanting to go for a dunk to maintain the pressure. That's how they won a game 1 4-1.
Johnny was literally the only guy talking about Yan before his come up. Oh yeah, Yan's a beast.
In the air.
Yan's a fucking dog.
Drafinho's gonna leave this one
He's
to Lost
definitely
now.
a superstar.
Lost almost beats his opponent Zen. Radosin can take it to the ceiling though. Radosin has a chance to seal this one now. Yan says no. Radosin rotating back bullside, a little bit tricky for Zen here, but Zen comes in, gets one more touch yet again. Alpha with the chance now, but it's saved down the other end. Team Vitality asking all the questions, knocking on the door, begging for the answer, but Drafinho sends it long. Zen has to be alert, puts it into the corner. Radosin was there, misses the connection. Now it's Lost's turn. Furia needs someone. They need something. They need some sparkle on this game. But Vitality.
Chat, does Furia win this game? Uh-oh, this is bad. Only one of them has boost.
Alpha up to the ceiling. We saw him do magic.
That's a huge stop by Yan.
Yan burns all his boost to make sure that magic does not reappear.
Good clear. Zen tries to keep it in.
Zen, central.
Gets it over one as well. It's such a good play. Yan's got no boost.
But Yan can clear it away.
Oh, this is looking bad.
Ceiling again for Alpha.
Furia's holding on though.
This one's going to fall towards Zen, up against Drafinho. Furia now the ones defending on the front foot, making sure that everything's a 50-50. They do not want Team Vitality star men to get clean touches on the ball. Yan gets it back to Lost. That's lovely. Lost has a chance for the flip reset here. How much distance going to get on this ball?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
Drafinho goes back, just treads back for a second to
hit off the post and hit off Rado's
right
car.
When he was whirring something up, Alpha takes him out the game and forces
good composure
just a 50-50
by Rado.
for Yan, which comes to nothing.
He had no boost there. God, what a play by Zen. Literally outplays 3 people in that corner and almost gives them an opportunity to score with no boost.
The ball can clear it away. Zen, right-hand side. A reception 1-2.
Zen!
Oh!
I thought that was it. Hey, chat, watch. If Vitality score, they're going to go fucking nuts. Because these teams have beef.
Radosin clears it long. Drafinho gets it back forward into the Team Vitality half. Almost 2.5 minutes of overtime now. If Furia are going down, they
Oh, that's a goal!
Without a fight, and the fight is
oh my gosh, we're not done yet. We got a series.
Demo, precisely what you need to do in that situation. Radosin.
Third man gets demoed, opens up a free shot.
We're not seeing
all right,
really as much
let's
of
keep it going. Chat, I'm going to take a quick
the
piss.
Physical players across this stage as I thought that we might. Staying much more, very, very demure, very mindful in themselves.
Yeah, I'm surprised about that. I thought that Furia would be up off their chairs after winning that one, but I guess it goes to show that despite winning that overtime, they're still somewhat spooked. This is a tough old series for them. They know they're not at their best. They know the mechanical plays aren't outplaying Team Vitality as they're defending so stalwartly. It doesn't matter how you win as long as you do. And Furia, they had it. This was the moment. This touch here from Yan all the way onto the crossbar, and it's a lovely read.
I didn't give that nearly enough credit, to be completely honest. That is a stunning read. You can easily just go way too high on it, but realistically, for Lost, just get a touch. Get it netward. You know that Radosin's awkward. You know that, I think it was Alpha is off the pitch for 3 seconds. And then, again, playing to the crowd, putting his hands in that, I think I would describe it as the millennial heart shape. Not the weird Gen
Yeah,
Z.
I went in there and
Oh,
just ripped my
like,
vape for sure, bro.
Like the bottom bit or something.
Oh, I don't.
He's doing that.
Guys, if I
You can't see
vape,
the
I wouldn't
guys.
care
Oh,
to
the old
show
school
you.
one.
Yeah,
You
he's
know
doing
that, right?
Yeah, the good
Which
one. That's
like,
what I do
good.
understand.
Where
That's
you
what's
have
my
your
era.
thumbs make the bottom point of the heart.
Yeah.
And your fingers make the top, like, crevice of the heart.
You're teaching me how to love Stumpy. Thank you so much.
I've been trying for 8 years.
I feel fulfilled now, which is everything now. I've achieved Zen myself.
Whoa.
Yan put on like 30 pounds. You guys are the quickest people to judge anyone.
Feeling anything
Like,
close
it's
to Zen
nuts
if
to
they
me.
cannot see out this series. This is such an
Like, I hope you all
opportunity
are
to
just
claim
like
revenge on
models.
what happened in the London
Hey,
Major.
Boxy, thank you for the
They will
1
be
year sub. I
horrified if they
appreciate it.
can't claim
Devin, thank you for the
Fall to a
25. I
reverse sweep
appreciate it.
against Furia, but it's Furia
Apollo,
starting off
thank you for
game
the big
4 on the
7-month
front foot. Almost
sub.
get the early
Nerdy
goal,
Nick,
lost by
thank you for the
edge. He
big
fakes
30.
it as a double fake.
Chat,
Yeah,
does
puts it
anyone else
away.
want game 5 to
Everyone's
culture?
involved, but he's
Actually,
out for the
no.
finish.
No, we need Vitality to win this.
15 seconds in. This is
I
the
need
best
Vitality
start
to win
we've
this
seen
because
so
then I
far.
need Chiefs to
Have you ever seen a double
lose.
fake?
Are you
And
gonna
that's
call it a double
likely.
fake?
Come on, man.
What would you call it? If you've got a
Don't
brilliant
screw
name
me
for that,
over on
then I
20,
want to
bro.
hear it.
A double.
This is for a 20 bomb, bro. We just
I
need
don't
this
think
series to
either
go
were
the
meant
way
to
it
miss
is.
Oh, come on!
I don't think they did.
They've just done a double fake against Team
Go
Vitality.
to game
The
5, fuck
Ansel
your
team,
20?
but
No,
they're on
no.
the back foot,
Ashley's
the best
over here
defender,
saying
reverse
game
sweep. Are you
5.
serious?
Oh my
That's a
god.
fake. That's a wonderful fake.
That's a fake. You
Come on, Vitality.
outrage me, Stumpy Goblin.
1 in chat if that's a fake. 2 in chat if they just both missed.
Mate,
No,
you're
that
gonna
right there
lose
looked like
the
a miss.
people. You are going to lose the people, Stumpy. 100% a double fake.
That's
there.
a goal. Let's go, Zed.
Go doink it.
Hey, come on, man. What
I
are
was
you
going
doing?
to say that was an intentional doink.
That's a beautiful doink. Always intentional.
I mean, dude,
A great
they're
beat
just
out of
so
Voltron. No, actually,
aggressive.
a
And
fine
Zen
beat
just
out of
calls
Vino.
both
Horrendous
challenges
decision
instantly.
to go in for the
I mean, one guy's already out of the play. The second guy insta-chows on the goal line, and then the third guy chows at the 18-yard line.
That is
Like, holy
that is
shit,
Radoson's
bro.
Fennec
I mean, they're just
forward.
full
If I
sending
don't go for
every
this right
challenge.
now,
They play
I'm gonna
100
be
miles per hour.
wiped out. So he probably thought, right.
I mean, Zen
I might
literally
as well
just
commit. I might as well
instantly called it and knew it and
or
flicked it
whatever is
over.
they say in the Fortnite community. Just charge forwards. Radosin slots that one in again. Oh man, they're combining now Vitality. They've weathered
Excellent passing play.
We said that the train gently applied.
Zen goes mid, Rado goes back across to him. Open net.
There to save
Such a
that
good
one
play.
too. But Zen on the follow-up from the corner, probably initially going for the man, instead changes his idea, goes for the goal instead. The Vitality certainly looking to be in the form where they're not letting that one game scare them too much, but it is still just 1 goal difference.
Yeah, I think the reason Furia scored the first goal and then have just wilted somewhat is that you're not that confidence by saying it was a double whiff when it was clearly a double fake.
Close
It's all
the
right.
string, lads.
I'm over it now. Yeah, exactly.
Close the string.
This overlay's clean, it's not bad.
Instead of our cast.
You'd hope. You'd really hope.
They're trying to improve their English, and we're here to help. 2-1 for Team Vitality. That could change in a heartbeat, though. We know that in
Uh-oh, is that another goal?
The center. That one's another shot.
My.
Yeah, I don't think
Team
we're getting a
Vitality
game
goals
5.
have had a player in front of the ball, and Radosin's going mad. Team Vitality.
Good
happy
passing
now.
play comes out.
We love him for
Zen
it.
tried finding Alpha. Jorginho
Another
had to
goal
cut it
field
off,
too.
goes off to the
He's
wall.
had 2 of
Because
his
he had to cut
stolen.
off the pass or it would have been a goal.
But then
He's really annoyed.
he had one off Radosin, which maybe he should have touched whatever else. But Zen
Kickoff strat comes out.
Hattie, and yet they're all at 1.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Zen has got his fair share of competitive hat tricks. I'm sure he'll be okay. If they can see this one over the finish
I'll ask him
line.
later.
It looks like it is Team Vitality's to win. They've been too quick for Furia. I mean, maybe Furia overcommitted after getting their goal. Maybe they tried to go full-blown attack when Team Vitality would just... That was their trap. Who knows? They'll be looking back at these replays, I'm sure, and seeing where things have gone wrong. But there is still all the time in the world.
Dude, Yan has
2 goals. Very
Yan
doable for
has
Furia.
not been alive this series
Somebody's
at
calling
all.
fakes now.
I haven't even noticed him once.
We're halfway through. They need to have 2
I haven't
goals
even
brought
noticed
back.
Lost or
Alpha's gonna be
Defino,
making
to
sure
be
that
honest.
every second is going to need to be earned. Very stern faces coming in from Furia and STL over on their
You should
side.
change your
behind them.
sub goal to 500. No.
This will be a good series to listen to the comms to if you know either Portuguese or French.
Bro, we have enough. We get enough love in here, man.
Then I'm not your
200
man,
already a
baby.
shitload.
But I'll give it a good go.
Chat, remember though, I will be live
Zen
tonight
is
as
gonna
well.
slap it away.
These
Team
matches will
Vitality
probably
realizing
end
it's
around
a period
3 or
of
so
game
today.
where they're gonna have to do
And
some
then
defending.
I'm gonna
They'll
go
have to
live
look back
again
at what
tonight
happened
around
yesterday
like
against
6 or
Twisted
so
Minds, where
Eastern.
they got a
Because
couple
we have
of
the
1-0
Rumble
wins in a
RLCS
row.
tourney.
Game management is
And
what
the
happens
prize
when you've been
pool's
playing
huge
together for
for
this
it.
long. There's no more
Me,
honeymoon
Mist,
period
and
for Team
Talker playing.
Vitality. It's raw, pure game experience.
Under 2 minutes, and
so we'll
Furia
probably be
really
live a
struggled
couple
to
hours
break
again
through that
tonight.
Final line. They've done a brilliant job in the midfield.
And then
of getting
tomorrow,
good
guys, the
opportunities.
matches tomorrow
Vitality,
start at
they are
7
just got
a.m.
expeditious defense, making sure that every touch
Dude.
they make is going to a teammate, or at least it's going clearly away
That
from
means
Furia
I'm gonna have
into
to
a
boot
neutral
up.
zone.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're going for those zones, just sending it.
Building.
Yeah, pressure
Around,
is building
like,
slowly but
6.
surely for Furia, but
Oh my
it's so
God,
lateral, it's
dude,
left to
so
right, it's
bad.
sweeping left to right. Sorry, it's sweeping passes.
Left to
Very
right.
That means
very
I'm gonna have to wake
rarely
up at like
are we
5
seeing
a.m.
Just a pinpoint pass from one Furia player to the next, but that one falls to Drafinio and does that sum it up.
From left to right, we see
Why is there a
Furia.
guy typing "cry about it,
Go for
fat
that
ass"?
one dunker chance from Alpha. Midfield is now Zen.
Do you understand I'm 6'1",
150
150-some pounds, right?
towards the orange net. But with 1 minute and 2 goals to attempt to bring back, every second is more important. Jan up high, that brings 2 defenders out. Draws a couple, but still the third man being strong.
Alpha just goes for the quick shot here. It's not going to go in, but it should be enough just to steal away a few more seconds.
Like 5
lost.
seconds from that one shot.
Exactly.
6'1"
That's all that
or
matters right now for
5'11"?
Team Vitality. Just keep them coming. Keep the touches coming.
Did I stutter?
And you'll be all right.
What do you
Jan, though, he
mean,
gets it
6'1" or
forwards.
5'11"?
Zen's in the air. Team Vitality on the cusp of claiming next
What up,
blood
Thomas?
in this long-running feud, on-pitch feud with Furia Esports. Can Furia change that?
I wish I was a bit taller.
He's to lost to start off that chain effect. Gets one
My
reset
brother's
into the
6'5".
second, but then gets blocked in the sky again. Drafinio central, Jan to attempt a dunga. It's going to be Alpha on a massive breakaway. The reset, well, not the reset, sorry, the redirect. It was possible.
Yeah, I want to
Again,
see if
pressure
Zen
from
chirps him.
Vitality. Building, 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 not abating for
I don't
a
think
second.
Zen's gonna really
Drafinio
chirp him
flicks it
much
long.
because
Zen
there's no crowd.
He'd committed
It's less
to
hype.
that pre-jump earlier on for the block, but that clearance may well be enough. Team
All right,
Vitality,
everyone have a look. Let's
they
see what
lost
happens.
the overtime in game number 3, but it wasn't enough to slow them down. Radosin rips off his headset. They claim the spoils. They guarantee.
Oh
top
my
8.
God!
Send Furia
Zen
down.
was giving him the L back. Did you see that?
Immediately.
No, he did not.
I could
Oh
give you an
my
X-ray with a
God.
flashlight, Slender Man, bitch.
Oh my God. Chat, somebody clip that.
Trying to stoke the flames. Reignite
Somebody clip that in the
everything
chat.
between these two teams.
Not their stream. Clip it on my stream and put it in here.
Rivals, and you know what?
Put
That
it in here.
takes
I'm gonna post
their
that to Twitter,
head-to-head
bro.
score this season
Oh my God,
to
that was
3
fucking
wins
awesome.
for Vitality and 2 for Furia.
So fist bumps now.
Dude, I wish they would have showed
I've
him.
done this in Rocket League, where I cross
The
stage,
camera
you do
guy's
L,
showing
and it's like,
fucking
GG's, fist bumps.
nothing.
GG's, you're really good at the game.
I've done the L now, but man, yeah, you guys are sick. You guys
Zen
are
L?
crazy.
Let me
It
look.
happens every time. Comfortable in the MO for Team Vitality.
Yeah, I think so. A Vitality where they're clearly very much on full form. It's a good chance for them to make sure that they're going to be able to continue that through, and they are going to be a qualified team as well.
Oh my God, this
In
guy
Group
got the
C,
clip.
they
Thank
are
you, bro. I
first
appreciate
one
it.
through into the top 8.
Let me post
And it
this
was
to
a
Twitter.
stunning performance from them. The things you love to see there from Team Vitality, performing as well as they can. Zen at his best. Over to the desk to break that one down because,
Oh my
man,
God, that
so
was
much to
good.
talk about.
The only thing to talk about is that I keep getting things right. Why are you going against me, man? 3-0 on the day.
To be fair, as
All right,
soon
chat, let me
as the
pay you
camera
out.
cut, I turned to CJ and I was like, I knew I should have picked
All
Vitality.
right, we are
And
3-0
then
on
we
predictions
all
so
go
far. You
watch
guys
it,
should
and
just
it
start going with
happens,
me.
And yeah, we're sorry.
I mean, we say it all the time. Zen is inevitable. He was phenomenal that series as well. Furia, I almost forgot about the fire that happened the last time these two teams played. The energy, we saw the disrespect from both sides, and we did see that towards the start of game number 1. But there are a few critical points throughout the series, and every time it went Vitality's favor.
Yeah, no, this was just honestly.
Sorry, guys, I'm posting
it
this to
felt
Twitter.
like a beatdown of Furia of themselves. They just did not find their footing. It felt like we were talking about it. There was just no threat from them. Vitality was so comfortable.
Yeah, and I think that goal from that overtime there in the penultimate game was the decider. Alpha 54 with an insane double tap. I think that kind of put an exclamation point on Vitality's series there. And as you said, Furia, they were okay. Obviously, it wasn't the show that we saw yesterday, but it's a completely different opposition.
Exactly, and because it's somebody else and Vitality
Shout
in
out
particular,
UNC.
you do have to remember that rivalry. There is a little bit of pressure on Furia to recreate what they had done at LAN.
Chat.
Because you cannot throw up the
Let me
L
show you what I
sign
tweeted.
and do a dancey dance on Vitality of all people and not expect them to retaliate the next time that you two
I'll
meet
show
up.
you what happened at the last major.
I'm hoping that this rivalry
Vitality ended ended up
thing we
on
see
the other side of the bracket.
into the future. But
Cole
for now,
failed with his
Furia has some
bracket.
thinking to do. Not out of it yet, but some thinking to do. We are going to get now to our Sony MVP player of the match.
I'll show you guys
We
in a
gotta give
moment.
it to the one and the only, the inevitable Zen.
Yeah, if you look over the course of the series, I think just the body of the work that he puts in, and when he's on the ball, he just forces 2, 3 of Furia to at least be a threat. They're always challenging. They're worried about where he is on the pitch at all times. And I think that's why he was the MVP.
Oh yeah, he is such a staple to this roster, especially in moments where you think, my gosh, who's going to initiate a lot of these lead-ups for this team there? And I mean, you can always count on Zen to be that player.
Yeah,
Zen
I think
played
if you look
good,
at
bro.
The most important moment of the game, it was probably Alpha 54's
Guys,
OT when
stop
that double touch
roasting
in the
what
long
everybody
overtime, but
looks like.
As we said, over the course of
There's
that
a guy
series,
just
Zen, he
shitting on one of the
controls every
casters
game
in
he
here.
plays.
Like,
It's
bro,
it's at his own pace. And
send a photo of you in
that's why he's
Discord.
MVP.
Send a photo of you in Discord.
Is like,
right now.
Like, oh, but we only have 2 goals
Right
from
now.
him. I'm like, that's not why he's good.
Right now.
His mechanics, and Zen has said it himself too.
Variant.
that
I need
the
you to
reason
put
he
a
thinks he's
post
good, he's
in
good for his
my
teams
Discord
is he
right
can
now, and I
use
want the
those
stream in the
mechanics
background like this.
to open up space for
With
his
one
teammates.
finger
He's
up.
selfless with the mechanics.
You!
He's just
You're
a
saying
weapon.
she has a double chin, just shitting on her.
Whoever's on his team, he just elevates as well.
Look at
Radosi talked
Vitali's
about he was a
tweet.
bit of a wild card, and
Right.
really,
Look.
not just their offense, but defensively. When they got that 2-goal lead in that last game for 3 minutes, we spoke about it.
Hey,
Furia
what up,
particularly
old
threatening
farts?
Because Vitality, they just slowed the game down. They killed so much time
Right.
off the clock and just put all the pressure on Furia.
Yeah. Well, that's
Let's go to
it for this
Vitality's
match.
Twitter.
We do have Chiefs versus SSG coming up next. That might be some people's match of the day, but we have to wait till after the break. to watch
Oh
it.
my gosh, chat, look at this. They're showing the team that just got their ass kicked. Chat, have a look, have a look.
Double cheeks, double chin, don't care G2 by 50.
And they get their get back. Chat, I'm gonna farm some impressions real quick if you don't mind. If y'all don't mind. Y'all cool with that? Chat, I tweeted this out. If you want to go drop a like at it, go do it, go do it. So this happened at the last LAN. At the last LAN, this happened. Look at the coach. Look at the coach. Why is the coach acting like he just did something? Why would the coach ever be sitting there doing that?
I'll be honest, I don't even know where to start with this. Give it up for Furia!
Oh, hell no! Same shirt? Are you blind? Are you fucking blind, bro? Look at the shirt. Red collar. I got this shirt literally yesterday. I bought like 5 new polos and this one just arrived. Asshole. Fucking asshole. But yeah, chat. Zen just hit him with his own get back. Look at the right side.
Off his headset, they claim the spoils. They guarantee.
Oh my
guarantee the spoils.
God, the cameraman fucked up so bad, bro. Zen's over here hitting it. Look at this. Man, cameraman fucked up bad, bro. That could have been so much better. What is this guy just hating for on the Twitter? You built like a carrot, lanky ass motherfucker. I don't know who hurt you or what. Jesus Christ. What did I miss so far? I'll show you the bracket right now. I'll show you the bracket right now. Chat, we got our next upper bracket matchup coming up. Chiefs versus SSG. Chiefs beat Gentlemates yesterday in Game 5. Who will win? All right, there you guys go. We got our next series coming up in a few moments. SSG's free, right? I mean...
I lie, but just do a quick pan around. I want to show you guys the matrix of other studios we've got going on. It is absolute chaos. There's about 18 different studios desks. It looks like we're living in a simulation, but it's fantastic, and we can't wait. And yeah, a little more behind-the-scenes access. Cheers.
All right. Hey, Youngs, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, fellas, thank you for all the biddies. Tricky, I appreciate it. Fellas, if you are new, please be sure to follow. It would be very appreciated. Every follow does help us. Rags, thank you for the follow. Stave, thank you for the follow. Henry, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. It is hard to grow in Rocket League nowadays, so I appreciate you guys following all that. Don't follow? Why would you not want to follow? Goat2, thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you guys for all the new follows. I do appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you. All right. Is Jorius playing with the Chiefs? Yeah. Yesterday, Chiefs took down Gentlemates. They beat Gentlemates 3-2. That was like a big upset. Chiefs are playing with Jorius, and Jorius like 1v3'd them. If SSG win this series, we are getting 20 gifted subs, apparently, from Ashley. So, we need them to fucking win. So, I don't care if you're an SSG fan or not, you're rooting for them for me. We had to guess all the upper bracket matches right, saying we've done it so far.
Ness
Let's
looks
go,
good with
Chiefs.
G2.
You're an asshole, bro. You're an asshole. Hey, K9, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. All right, chat, we're getting back into it.
UNC.
Go. Hey, Cunalicious, thank you for the big 5 months. I appreciate it. Free payout Chiefs, all in on Chiefs. You're an ass, bro. You're just rooting for the team that I need to lose.
We truck on through Esports World Cup Day
There's
2
Jorius.
of Rocket League as we head towards the Chiefs versus SSG, and you see them rolling in now. I do have Hurricane CJ with me still.
Oh, look at the confidence as well, coming off the biggest upset we've had in a long time in International Rocket League.
There's Hawkster, my old teammate. LJ behind him. Where's Chicago at?
Anymore. They got the
There's Chicago. He's got the headphones on.
And,
Chicago
yeah,
really think he's the shit.
Has been on a
Why is he acting like he's
slow
looking at
but
something?
steady up
He ain't
and
looking
up.
at shit, bro.
So,
Nah,
yeah,
Torben,
take
you see
into
that
account.
shit?
Chicago completely
He's over
locked
here.
in. Dude's got the maxes
the
on.
fuck
He's
up,
probably
bro.
got soundproof and everything.
Holy
But yes,
shit.
Chiefs versus SSG up next. I'm stoked. for
Steve,
this.
thank you for
About
continuing your sub, bro. I
SSG,
appreciate it.
I want to talk about too with this squad is they you were talking actually to them earlier on the old guy roundtable.
Yes.
You know, you were saying the reason
I need
the people
SSG to
got
win
on,
this series, fellas.
are the people that I don't have to babysit. And I think that's why they're on the up and up. This is a
Hunter
squad
Masterclass
that
incoming,
mentally
you
is
better
there and ready
not.
to go.
Yeah, the mental aspect of Rocket League is massive. Chicago, he said he doesn't know why he's still here. He doesn't know how long he's got left, he said, maybe another couple of years. But yeah, he's been fantastic so far. Obviously, we know what we're going to get with LJ and Hoxer. Fantastic. I mean, LJ, he's a stat machine.
Yeah, this is like G2, they've got Nas. Gen G has first. Well, they've got LJ. So if LJ can pop
No,
off,
they have
though, I think
Chicago.
there's a
It's
world
not
where this
LJ.
becomes really
This is
interesting.
Chicago's
But
team.
same conversation can be said for Chiefs.
That's very true. Well, I want you to let us know what you think. SDC Play audience fan vote is going to be up. Go to sdcplay.gg to let us know how you think this one's going to go here. This is an interesting one because I think a lot of people, I got to say, probably have a little bit of love and fandom for the logo behind me here right now. Now, realistically on paper, is that realistic?
I mean, let's think about it. They played Gentlemates yesterday. Has to be, they're a better team than Space Station. No doubt, they're major champs. So really, this is a best case scenario. I know I've been in
I
this
enjoy the
position before.
content.
So often,
Keep
you're an
me
underdog,
entertained.
You get a massive upset. Everyone's
Thank you,
singing
bro.
your praises, and then
Look
the
at
next round,
Jorius over
you're playing
there.
the world champions.
Both
or
fucking
something.
just
You get a tough
1v3.
run. So
1v3
really,
Gentlemates.
This is a fantastic situation for Chiefs to be in.
Yeah, it really is, because like you said, it isn't like you're going a step higher, which is no disrespect to Space Station by any means, but it does stay a little bit more realistic for them to kind of attempt to recreate what they did yesterday. I don't know if it even has to be at the same level.
I mean, we've got to talk about the Great White as well, Jorius.
You're right,
the
Great
super sub, the Great White. Why are you saying the Great White? And I want to see this spammed in the chat, you guys watching back at home. Well, apparently the Chiefs boys, when he subbed in, they couldn't say his name. Jorius,
Fellas, we got a couple more minutes till this series starts if you want to get involved.
Jaws, Great White Shark, the Great White. So that's his new nickname, and I love it. They're all spared. They're yelling it. You can hear them on stage.
You got a
Great
couple
White when he
minutes.
Scores. I love it. It's an awesome nickname.
We are all the losers
That's
of this match
fantastic.
if
Yeah,
Herc
and
is
being
cast.
able to have an import in like this is
Hey,
great. But the
strutting
question is,
with the
is this
1,000
just
bits,
that
I appreciate it.
sub kind of like, you know, buff that's going on?
For the dudes that are
Yeah.
upset about
You can't
ads,
even
they
discredit
play
the
before
buff
the series. That way they don't
because
pop
G2
up
looked crazy
mid-game
with
1 or
Nas coming
2.
in, so I'm not going to discredit Jorius for coming in for Chiefs.
I think they're going to win, though.
Better to get him now while they're talking about
I'm
nothing
still
than
going
mid-series.
SSG. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Did you just switch it?
If I go,
No, I'm going.
I'm not sweeping
No,
the
you're done. You're sticking with them.
Go the Great White.
I'm staying with you. Come on. Chiefs, let's go, Chiefs. Do not let me down, Australia. Let's see what happens.
Big photo shoot today. Wish me luck.
Hey, good luck, man. Strutting, thank you for the love today, bro. Noah, thank you, or Boa, thank you for the 5-month sub. Best of luck, bro. Kick ass, kick ass. All right, fellas, here we go. Did Furia win? No, they got their ass kicked.
Well, I'm joined here alongside
Wait, what the fuck?
Josias and also Hoxer. Yes, you have been, yeah, you know, Jorius, now Josias, you know, it works, okay? Trust me, bro. Now, Jorius, I want to kick off the discussions with the fact that you mentioned your scrim capabilities and the amount of time that you've had has been incredibly limited heading into EWC. Obviously, dominant performance from you boys yesterday. Was that the same approach that you had in regards to scrims last night? Did you go back and practice some more, or was it cool, calm, and collected?
Yeah, we only had one scrim this morning, so we didn't practice too much, but it was quite the same. We scrim Vitality, nice little even scrim. So yeah, we just had the same. We're just going in the
He's
same as
flexing
yesterday.
the
Like, we're
scrims,
We're gonna be
even
underdogs for the whole
scrim.
tournament, so let's just have fun.
Well, Hoxer, Jorius mentioned yesterday that he wants to face off against you boys, and I quote, he said, "Just look at what we have achieved here." Does that worry you in the slightest heading into this match?
No, because it's just one series. Come on, show us more, man. You know, I don't ever lose the OCE. I'm not going to start today, so.
What do you think
is
the deciding
Fuck
factor
you!
in their victory against Gentlemates?
Man, I think it's just Joriez, and it doesn't matter, man. That's all it is, you know? Make it important, and it's over, so.
He's saying it's only Jorius on the
This
team.
tournament as a
I love
whole,
that.
were you
I
and
love
the
that.
boys feeling a little bit less pressure, obviously given the fact that you're standing in for them? And do you think that that's changed at all after yesterday's victory?
I don't think we feel like we went in it with no pressure or like kind of like free holiday because we've been a team together for a day. But now like it's still no pressure, but we do believe now that there's actually something more that we can do. Like we're not just here for the fun holiday. We actually can maybe cause some upsets.
Any final words you want to give to your opposition?
Good luck. You're gonna need it, my man.
Good luck.
Yeah!
Fist bump.
Whoa!
Top
Y'all suck ass! OC, boo!
Nicely done. You can go ahead, take to your seats. Oh my god, epic. I like it. All right, yeah, that's kind of cringe, boys. Go sit down. Go
That
sit
was
down.
kind of
All right,
cringe.
back over to the
What
cast
the
table,
fuck?
something.
We're hitting fucking... Whoa! Whoa! Hawks are getting a little action. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Woo, woo, woo. What we got going on, Hawk? I see you, player.
Good luck. You're gonna need it, my man.
Good luck, have fun, boys. Go ahead, do the fist bump. I want to see top tier gameplay. Nice, nicely done. You can go ahead, take to your seats. Oh my God, epic. I like it. All right, yeah, that's kind of cringe, boys. Go sit down, go sit down. All right, back over to the casters. We'll see you soon. See you soon.
They missed.
The cast. All right, back sit down, go sit down. All right, back sit down, go sit down. All right, back over to the casters. We'll see you soon.
Yikes, awkward. Let's go.
But what we're seeing realistically.
Hey, on a real note,
Hoxer.
can we all agree that Rocket League needs to do more shit like that? Like, they need to, like, have more drama and, like, little banter. Like, it makes it way more fun. Rather than just fucking going and sitting down and playing. What, cringe shit? Nah, just like, you know, little stuff like that.
I can't believe it.
Make the esport more fucking entertaining, bro. That's the shit people want.
Yeah, go on, give it a bit of trash talk.
I mean, we got 2 casters about... What the fuck am I watching right now? What the fuck am I watching right now, bro? Do you want more of that? Is that what you wanted?
Squaring up before the series started. Things you love to see. Hoxer is a fantastic speaker as well. He's been... Now, we chat about how long Hoxer has been part of this scene now. It was 2018. It was Madrid. So 6 years that Hoxer has been here. And only
dude, what are the odds that pops up right after?
This upper echelon of Rocket League.
Oh my
very
God.
impressive story. And Jory is not too bad a turnaround himself.
Oh my God.
Jory is my word. He has been the story man of the entire event so far. Going through yesterday.
Hey, King, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, King. Thank you.
It was the match between Chiefs and Gentlemates, and Chiefs took it down 3-2. And quite frankly, a style that I think nobody was really expecting, considering the fact that Jory is absolutely peaked, but it was not a one-man show. Hunter and Kaka, alongside him, put on performances that they can be so incredibly proud of.
Did you just call me homophobic because I just watched 2 casters gurr at each other?
Never, quote, loses
I think you're jumping to
OCE
conclusions.
Teams, so we will see if that is the case now.
I think you're the one making it weird.
Chiefs with Jory is a true OCE team. I think you have to say
I've
yes,
just never seen in
that
any
this is
game
Rocket
2
League
casters
now.
gurring.
1, the 2/3 rule. 2, the fact that, you know,
oh my God,
moving around in the current Rocket League climate. So
chat, look at this. Someone just added me in this.
That have Jory here, and it was a stunning performance from Jory.
This was the other view of Zen.
For this event,
that's probably why it was a bit different. Yeah, exactly. And I was going to say the improvement that Hunter and Kaka have shown in yesterday's series against Gentlemates, it wasn't just Jory's.
Yeah, for sure. And
Alright, let's go.
It's like the confidence. It's like I was chatting to Chiefs and Jory about this morning. Where
We're
it's like,
Fortnite dancing in 2024.
To that level.
I love
We've
it.
just seen that our teammate can do it. Why can't we? In OCE, for the longest time, it's been these small incremental updates and little bits and bobs that end up being brought through from LANs.
All right, let's close predictions.
But then as soon as you then dump in a top tier...
We need SSG to win this for a 20 bomb.
Infinity Stones himself collecting all the
After
regions,
all that banter,
with,
Hoxer, you need to win
a couple
this.
Of players that will think, oh,
that's
my
all
word.
I'm saying.
That is what we can do in this game. And Hunter and Kaka, as I said, should be so proud of how they did yesterday and hopefully how they're going to do today.
What is our esport? This is Rocket League. Welcome in, bro.
Space Station
We're
worked
getting
better
crazy
against Chiefs than Gentlemates worked against Chiefs. I think the Gentlemates tried to play their regular game, tried to just squeeze the life out of Chiefs, and that wasn't happening. Space Station Gaming, they go out there and they're going to try and style on them, as they try to do to everyone. They'll get LJ on the ball.
Hey, what up, Todd?
Jump. They'll go for fakes. They'll go for all sorts of crazy shenanigans, which may not be
did Jory
too
move
much
to
for Chiefs
OCE
to
now?
handle. But then, my goodness,
he's just filling in for this tournament.
Gentlemates yesterday as well. So what do I know? But so far, it is Chiefs.
Thank God they didn't score that.
Quite the shot away. LJ saves it. That
Jory
was a real
is,
chance.
and the other guy could have definitely scored
the
that.
Setup coming through in the end, it was Kaka taking the final shot from Hunter, alley-ooping him. But I think that should have been a shot on target from Hunter. Ended up playing a little bit too safe, I think. Try and get back to that. No
Remember, this is to make top 8.
That's how these underdogs end
you win this series, you are in top 8.
End up beating the big dogs.
Next, the next 4 series, they are all the elimination matchups.
Who looked so
if you lose, you're out.
Against Gladiators, now they're already going for their ceiling plays and such, as we expected from them. LJ into the corner. Is met by Hunter. What performance he had yesterday, and Kaka as well. Of course, it was Jory's that got all the social media plaudits, but I'm desperate for those two not to be uninvolved.
1-0. I'm surprised that's a goal, bro.
And it's
I'm very surprised that's a goal.
With that Chicago goal, let's talk
double
about
commit
Space
comes
Station
out.
Gaming,
Jory is his
Chicago
last
coming
back.
over as the veteran.
Seems like he backflipped a little bit.
Hawks are a relative veteran as it comes down to. I chatted to him.
Does groups finish today? No. Are there any more matches today? Yeah, there's 4 more.
Was being played nearby.
We have the elimination matchups next.
To, you know, speak to somebody who has been in the scene for such a long time that I think goes under the radar a lot of the time when Chicago is the otherwise big veteran when you look at these squads. But I mean, across the board from Space Station Gaming, LJ, he is their best player. I think that is quite fair to say. And when he's gone to any major, he becomes one of the top
I would probably
5
go 3-1 SSG
one
here.
of the world's best.
I think that's safe.
For sure is LJ. Going from strength to strength for Space Station Gaming, but it's Chiefs that are currently on the attack after going behind.
There's only 2 more series today.
LJ was already waiting for it. Now Hunter and Kaka would spread
I don't
out
think
well.
that's true, but I'll double check.
Pre-jump there for the block. Joris misses again. It's awkward, so awkward here from Chiefs. They escape once more, but defensively looking like they're struggling a bit more than they did against Gentlemates yesterday. Although their first game yesterday was their weakest. They improved as the series went on, so be hoping to do the same again.
Yeah, there's 4 more.
Joris wants to beat Chicago to the ball, isn't able to. Wants to try to take the boost and the ball. He's got his cake. Can he eat it as well? Yes, he can. He gets the touch. Might land on the next boost too. So good play from Hunter. At least manages to pick up some space here for Chiefs. Space Station Gaming waiting for it though. They'll know that they're onto it soon. Jory is in the middle. Chicago gets the ball next. A lot of this is being played in the blue half, and they will not like that. But here comes Hunter with a half chance, but Hoxer clears it away.
We approach the final 19. LJ is going to be on this
heavy touch
attack. Joris though can get it quite cleanly into the corner.
Watch the hands, champ. Watch the hands.
In the later games from the Chiefs. Joris, yes, he led it last time. Kakash taking quite a harsh shot on target. LJ can save it away. Joris back down towards Kaka, but who ends up having to leave.
Chiefs double commit so much.
That
yeah, there's already been a couple this
Kaka
series.
Coming in from the side, so Chiefs have managed to normalize things after going a goal behind. Now Hunter has the 100 booster, he gets it into the center. Who's waiting for it? It's Jory. He puts it almost into the top corner. It was a little bit flat. Then there was the miss from Kaka. He'll claim that he was just moving into position.
He's got no boost. Chicago's low as well.
Chiefs running them close. This is by no means going to be a walk in the park for Space Station based on this first game. Another shot comes in from Kaka. It's another low, flat strike. We need a bit of elevation on these shots. Not good enough just yet with the final strike. Here comes Chicago, though. He's much better, maybe, but it's saved again.
All these teams currently shooting bottom corner. I mean, the main reason for that being that the defenders are going so high on the backboard and on the sidewall that if you shoot low, that is the best place that you can get it. It's not so awkward to save. The issue is the defenders you're shooting against are some of the greatest in the world. Being proven on both sides so far. Only a 1-goal lead for Space Station Gaming. Final third, Chicago over 1. And a weak shot from LJ and leads to Hawks.
I mean, this looks like it's going to be game. They got all the pressure.
I'm gonna say
they got all the boost control.
Bodies managed to slam their way into it to save.
Yeah.
3 Aussie bodies. Well, here's Jarius. Just trying
they
to
might be lucky to get one more chance.
Space Station showing the game management. LJ gets it high. Difficult for Chiefs to do anything, especially when they have no boost. LJ can just take his time, smash it home, and
I still cannot believe Chiefs beat Mates yesterday.
Taking that 100 is.
I still cannot believe it.
Worst case scenario for the Chiefs. But a 2-goal lead is going to see Space Station Gaming take map number 1. And I think Space Station quite clearly a favourite coming into this.
I mean, they definitely could play better next game, but after this game, you know, it's surprising.
They haven't yet been able to put through.
Well, they've had
chances,
just the shooting, which hasn't been as hot.
Zen liked my tweet.
They've managed to work their way towards the Space Station goal well. Jory is once more plenty of plenty of boost. And certainly Space Station Gaming had to do their fair share of defending. But to their credit, Stumpy, they did defend well. I think that's the big difference. The Space Station Gaming...
Hey, Chad, don't make it awkward. It is what it is. It is what it is.
But actually sending it to the chance here.
Yeah, Chiefs definitely.
Hey, Zen, if you're watching, good luck tomorrow.
The moments that are going to now be getting to Hunter and to Kaka, because they wouldn't have been in this position before by beating a European team at that level, a former major champion. And you do get those nerves. You do
hey, Cryptix, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it.
Maybe this is more like it. Maybe this is where we're actually meant to be. It's going to be on Jorius and their coach to make sure
they ain't watching.
Just
what up, Weed?
Out of their minds, take it away a little bit more. You know, LBP to talk to them and say, look, fellas, we're good. Let's not worry about it too much. Keep playing your game. Keep playing what ultimately we've practiced for a day now.
There's also a theory that you and I have been drumming into people for the last ever.
You're
which is
happy that a
Winners Tilt,
16-year-old
which is when
likes your
underdog
tweet,
starts
you
to believe,
pedo.
oh, hey, we might
If you're
actually do this.
spamming
And when I say
calling
this,
me
I
a
mean the
pedo
context of this
because
tournament.
somebody liked
Chiefs
my tweet
winning against
and
Gentle
I'm
Mates,
saying
there's no
don't
pressure.
get
They
jealous,
beat them.
get the
Suddenly
fuck
you're
out of
thinking,
here, bro.
cool, we might make top 8 here.
I mean,
You're just
Jory
weird.
said that as well in the interview. He was saying, oh, well, now we realise that we can do something.
Joking about
And
pedo
when he
shit
said
is
it, I
weird.
must admit, I was a little bit like,
uh-oh.
Oh, now you've suddenly got precedent.
Yeah, exactly. It changes everything. Joreas gets Chiefs going in game number 2. Space Station Gaming have a slender lead in the series. Chicago gets it into the corner. Kaka high. It's the better start here for Chiefs. Looking cleaner, getting involved, managing to avoid bumping into each other. Look for a second like they would.
Hoxer, why are you
Hoxer
backwards?
was not expecting that backflip from Hunter.
I chatted to, as I said, to Hoxer last night, and apparently him and Hunter are really good friends. At a previous event, his
So
mum...
random. I'd never like mix those two, but I love it. It's lovely.
And Hunter's mum ended up like chatting, getting on really well, hanging out, and therefore they're two fantastic Rocket League pro son children. They managed to then become friends through that as well. So he was
Ashley with the 10 bomb. Ashley, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why are you dropping the subs already?
And potentially having Hunter's
You don't have
very
to.
awkward text
Your
to
team
Hoxer.
is literally winning right now that you need to win.
Pressure, and it ended with Kaka getting that bump on Hoxer.
Ashley,
and
stop!
But Joreas was
Stop!
there. It's unfortunate for Kaka because he's the only player that wasn't involved in
You
the,
still have a chance.
goal, involvement there, but they won't
Thank
care.
you
Chiefs
so
won't
much for
mind
the big
one bit, especially
15.
as Hunter clears that one. As far as Hoxer, Joreas steams in from the side.
I do really
It was a pretty
appreciate it.
poor
Thank you,
clearance
thank you,
there.
thank you.
Chicago gets it to Hoxer. Chicago actually leaves it. Oh, sorry, is left it by Hoxer. And now Hunter can keep going. No
Thank
boost
you,
at all,
thank you,
but at
thank
least
you. I
manages to
appreciate
get
all
as
the
far
love
as
today.
Space Station
Thank you,
Gaming's
Ashley.
backboard. And Chiefs once more in game 2, Stumpy. That is when they step up. That is when they start performing and take the lead for the first time in the series. Could be doubled up here. Joreas backboard. Joreas tries to sink it,
good
but
read.
Hoxer, what a read from him.
Yeah, perfect touch too. Keeps it low, keeps it flat towards the wall. Doesn't bounce out for any goal-scoring opportunity.
Why is there a guy typing in all caps just saying you like dudes? What are you even talking about?
Out by Hunter. This minute and a half. It's pretty even actually, despite the fact the Chiefs are leading.
Kaka's going to get a couple of touches here up against LJ, and that's something that Chiefs are doing incredibly well. Not giving LJ any time on the ball, making sure that as soon as it seems he's going to get a free hit, someone is
That
on
dude's
him. At the
definitely
very
in
least
study hall
forcing
right
him.
now, just
At
shit
best,
talking,
making it a
having his
50-50 or
earbuds
even a
in.
one challenge. Here's another example. Look, LJ tries to clear. Joreas does not let him escape. Kaka up against LJ again. Hoxer allows the ball to bounce. A bit of a mistake there. Will slow Space Station Gaming's potential attack down, so Chiefs can keep on coming.
I'm doing that right
Continuing
now.
to swarm with the
Dude, I remember in...
Hunter waits for it. Wants to get a double.
I
here up
remember in
against LJ.
school and study hall, I
LJ
used to
does
always
manage
just get on my
does manage
phone.
to wiggle himself into some room. And now he
I
can
usually had a
charge. He
couple
gets the
games
50
downloaded,
right this
and then I got
time.
bored of them after like
Joreas
5
up against
minutes.
Chicago,
And then I would
who's
take like a
waiting.
40-minute nap.
Space Station Gaming showing patience, not rushing up against Chiefs' defense. They're certainly respecting Chiefs, and I think they have to at this point.
I mean,
Hey, Strutton, thank you for the big love today, man. I appreciate it, Strutton.
I haven't seen Sket's nipples in over 12 days, so I'm not subbing again, WTF.
The Hawks in the midfield.
Change your
make
mind.
Sure that he's going to be able to
Change your mind.
at least
Don't
get
tell
Space Station
nobody.
Gaming a top 8 in this esports World Cup. Group D is incredibly
Chiefs are playing pretty
interesting
good
to
this
look
game.
at. 2 minutes now. Joreas up high. Who's going to be central? First one to him, but with no one following Chicago. Pretty easy.
You dropped 5 gifted because I lift my shirt
We may well
up.
be looking at 2 top 8 teams when all is said and done. Assuming that
I
Gentle Mates
appreciate
beat
that, bro.
Gladiators in the lower bracket, the loser of this will face
Thank
Gentle
you, Strutton.
Mates. The
Thank
team,
you,
of course,
Ashley.
who
I appreciate
Chiefs
all the
have
love this
already
game. Thank you,
defeated
everybody.
in Game 5, and they were the better team pretty much throughout. So this could be a flavor of things to come when we reach our playoffs in the next couple of days. Hunter gonna leave that one for Kaka, maybe. I think Kaka called him off, but by then it was too late for Hunter, who was already on that line, and now LJ can come forward. Thought about the double reset, instead goes for the single, gets some pressure on the Chiefs.
I cannot
goal
believe
line.
the matches
Joreas
start
comes forward. Hoxer in
at
front.
7
Hoxer at
a.m.
50.
tomorrow.
Into the center
And
it
then
goes.
the
It's
next
another
day,
clean win
they
for
start
Kaka.
at
LJ's taken out the
6:30.
game. Hunter, I
Thank you,
thought for a
Kip. I
second
am
was
12
clear,
years
but
old,
Chicago
and that was
there.
my first booby.
That means on Sunday morning I'm gonna have to wake up at like
Central, LJ
literally
Kaka was near enough on for goal there with an open net.
like
But just get blocked out by
4:45.
LJ Hoxer, a shot.
The latest.
No defenders able to clear it away with all ones across the board.
What happened here? Hunter lost the 50. LJ then went for the bump. Kaka had to escape LJ. Try to get the in and out. Wasn't able to. And that meant Hoxer could just prod the ball into the back of the net. Space Station Gaming showed resilience and patience. And now they find themselves back
Holy
in game number 2.
shit, bro. It's a job. Go cry.
Chance for LJ to go up for the double.
Bro, you got there's no winning with this chat. It's either it's a job or you guys are telling me to get a job.
Pretty low boost across the ball for Chiefs, so this push is really going to lead nowhere for them. Instead, ball control relinquished back towards Space Station Gaming in midfield.
Hey, Shane, thank you for the big fiver today, bro. I appreciate it. All right, chat, let's tap in, then I'll thank all the subs.
It's not going to be helping out Chiefs when they need to get a good big push going.
Well, that was it, though. That touch from Jorius was clean.
You're saying you'd rather work than stream? Absolutely not.
On the ball.
I've done both.
Had to be on LJ's wavelength there. There's a shot in from Hunter.
When I was in college, I would work, then come back and stream.
So flicks it forwards.
No, thank you.
Dodges Chicago and keeps on going. Next goal may well take game 2.
W Stream Cat has a 20k golf sim, and you don't ill chat viewers.
Now it's Hunter up against Chicago. Hunter follows.
No, I do
not.
not.
A free shot. He wants to bump LJ. He just stared at him, and LJ jumped quick enough. Jory is his turn. Can he get one more touch into the center? No, he can't. It's cleared long. Kaka to the right should be the recipient of this pass.
Overtime in 5. Kaka going for a reset. The ground pinch unsuccessful. Hawks are high in the middle. Jory is up towards Hunter. Kaka central, a lot of boost, a reset, 1-2.
No.
Just above the crossbar, then Kaka.
Come on, SSG, just close this game out.
For the second time, but
somehow win
keeps the play going.
So close.
Go to overtime, fellas. Let's go.
From Space Station Gaming living dangerously all the way to the overtime, but it will be next goal wins. Space Station have held firm. Now they have their chance to double their series lead. Kaka takes him out. Jorius clears long, and Chicago can only go high, but Hoxer wins against Kaka. Sorry, against Hunter. In comes LJ, but he's missed it for once. Hoxer shoots. Hoxer takes it. It's 2 for Space Station. They survive.
And it's top corner to
I'm surprised LJ didn't score that.
Number 2.
But it doesn't matter. Hawks are sniped at top left.
That was a beautiful finish on Kaka that unfortunately for him was sitting just completely dead central.
Hey, Strutton, thank you for all the love today, bro. I appreciate it. Ashley, thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate it. Shane, thank you for the big fiver as well, man. Hope all's well, Shane. Thank you, Strutton. Thank you, Ashley. Will they reverse sweep this?
He's
Probably
got himself
not.
a cool nickname.
Probably not.
And then you've just done that to him. Unbelievable. Yeah, though. Space Station Gaming. They managed to take the second one. They are finding this one a struggle. Chiefs certainly have it in them to get at least a couple of games, especially after this first goal went in. It was huge work from Kaka. And then there's the belief into Chiefs. Space Station, I was beginning to hold out or to run out of hope for them in this second game. Just seemed like it was trickling away until one decision to bump. And then
look at Zin's tweet.
At the end, there was another chance as well.
If I'm getting trolled, you're genuinely banned.
We won't. And then there, LJ actually missed the double, but it worked out perfectly for Hoxer, and that is not an easy finish. The ball bouncing directly at you.
Yeah!
It's a perfect finish.
He sends the heart back.
Like, literally perfect.
Oh my god, I love that.
I'm trying to think, by the way, of a joke where it's obviously the Great White.
Oh my god.
Which is Jorius in this context.
Oh my god, that's good, bro.
Nice.
He gave him the birds last time they played him at an event.
Stay tuned.
Love that. How you doing, Sid?
Yeah, I know.
Still follow me?
Love that. Instead of just saying shark fin soup.
So shark fin soup.
Stop. Stop it. Is the joke going to be my thing? That's not a joke. That's just
hope you're doing well, Sid.
Stay
safe.
That's an illegal food.
Go get some food.
Claim that one. Make sure you give it credit.
You deserve it.
Game 3.
All right.
Space Station Gaming hoping to take these shark fins and soup them.
Stop.
But Chief trying to soup
All right,
themselves
we got our
up.
next game coming up.
Horrible. Horrible little man you are. First 15 seconds gone with Chiefs now putting on a decent amount of pressure. They're wanting to start this game as they finish the last...
Deserved. He played great, man.
Hey, Joris as well with a little card change, going with this quite gaudy green and blue number.
They're interesting considering they've been...
I think that card looks kind of nice.
Well,
I don't mind it.
So hopefully not a tilt thing for Joris to change his car, maybe just a feel thing.
Just a bit different.
Yeah, a bit different. Mix it up.
Go with someone new, see what you
Thankfully,
can do.
I missed the first 4 series today, so I'm ready to watch the good ones.
Again. If Space Station take the lead here, then maybe Chiefs will begin to run out of fight. We shall see. I do feel that Chiefs have to.
You're hyped to watch the elimination matchup?
To the side with
I'm hyped for you, bro.
Gets the ball a long old distance, almost went for the pinch.
It's gonna be a good one.
He was bumped out the way.
You don't want to go anywhere. We got some good elimination matchups coming up next. I think it's Limitless taking on Power.
Now Jorius gets in from the side.
That'll be a doozy.
Then almost gets it forward to the halfway line. Hunter beats LJ. And LJ,
hello to the man who hopefully had a delicious breakfast. If not, there's spread on our bed, which are my wife's legs.
But he's not been that number
Guys,
one
I cannot do that to your significant other. Too many of y'all try to ask me.
He will be clamoring to do. Shutting down early. Hoxer, a long shot on target. It's a bit of a bouncy one, but it all counts for one. First minute and a half, see Space Station with a lead.
Your mate Hoxer Stumpy has been my MVP of this series so far. I think his finishing has been flawless. He has been the player that's been on the end of all of it.
Kaka's getting kicked.
Once again, puts the fear
Guys, they're just not up
into
to par.
Chiefs.
Honest to God, how the fuck did this team beat Gentlemen? Seriously.
Will that be one too many?
Seriously.
Can they step up? Oh my goodness, there's a double mistake.
Because
That's
in
Space Station
a,
Gaming. That wasn't great, but that
I
didn't
don't see how it happened. I really don't.
The pressure of being named MVP.
I mean, Jory is
LJ
literally like
taken
1v3 them.
Hoxer gets a touch towards Joris. It's all got a little bit scrappy, and this is something
Mates
that
and
OT
BDS have had a
players will
rough
love.
tourney, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they love to just go as fast as they possibly can to play the non-perfect game.
Yep.
Not as an insult, it's just that that's what they do. And
There it
Jorius takes a perfect shot towards target and draws
All right,
us
let's
level.
sit back up.
There it is. As soon as it gets ugly, you know that Chiefs will be the ones to just pull the beauty out of the fires of chaos. They get their equalizer. And where I was saying if Space Station get the first goal, it'll be a long way back from Chiefs. They have taken that first step back and put themselves back into game number 3. Now they have to keep on sprinting. Kaka in his own corner wants to be LJ, but LJ for once does win it cleanly. Into the middle where Chicago is waiting. They combine for the 1-2. Kaka has to get this touch this time and does. Chicago now over the goal line. It goes out wide. Here comes Hoxer, the star man this time.
Good ball.
It bounced forward towards LJ. It's a mistake from Chiefs.
Yeah, you just see, it's such a flat save from Jorius. He's only just done a turn, goes so central. If he lands nicely without Hoxer just smashing him back into the net, maybe it's all right for the double block. Instead, though, unfortunately for him, Hoxer is there. LJ.
My account just got banned from my donation, sad face strutting.
With half the game to go.
So they should be able to get this boost. He hasn't quite been
Sorry to
able
hear
to,
that.
though, unfortunately. He does in the end. So Space Station are a little bit
Hey,
starved.
yo, World,
So
thank
that
you for
was
the
just
7 month
Hoxer
sub. I
perfectly
appreciate it,
on the
World.
half volley.
Number 1 RL
They
watch
have their
party.
lead back. It's been a series where they've had
Thank you, bro. I
comfort for 1 or 2
appreciate it.
minutes at a time. They're trying their pre-jumps. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
that's
we
really
got
gonna work
we got
against
this
Chiefs,
event that
the way
ends
they're playing.
on
You start to show
Sunday,
them
so we have this
respect,
the
even
next
a
2
couple of
days.
games and a goal up.
And then we got Worlds in 3
Space
weeks.
Station Gaming for at the start of this series that they
So that'll be really fun.
were
And then the
anticipating
season's
the
done.
brilliance, the potential brilliance
Chat,
of the Chiefs.
where did this season
To try
go,
and block
man?
them at source. If they get too silly
I mean,
with
I
it, it
say
might
that, and
backfire,
I don't
but
even
Hawks
know.
has a
It
chance
feels
now for the
pretty
back
normal.
ball. This could really kill it. It's to the backboard again. It hits the post now. Chicago.
You guys think the
leads it to
season went
LJ.
fast or slow?
LJ calls on the Jorius, misses another big save. It's on the post. Post to
What
post.
the
Jorius
fuck?
somehow gets it away.
Somehow, in some universe, Jorius clears that ball away.
I would say the season went
99.9%
pretty,
of the way in, and Kaka takes a shot.
I don't know, the
Rookie save from
online felt
Hoxer.
fast.
That could have been the
But then they
third for
dragged out
SSG,
the major,
and she's gonna
between
thank
the
their
major
lucky
and Worlds
stars
so
that it's
long
not.
that it kind of feels long now.
Hoxer now goes forward. Hunter is left so isolated there. He had to jump as early as he could, but thankfully from
How
the
do you not
side,
react to that
was able
save?
get a decent
I mean, I
touch.
did,
Now
I
it's
saw
Kaka,
it.
the flip reset. Hunter comes in against LJ. That was going into the center. Kaka wants to get this one as far as Jorius, who does.
If this series was more intense, I think it would be. All right, we're tied back up.
Putting the ball over the eyes is Jorius. Goes to that sidewall redirect, incredibly dangerous.
That was a good bump by Hunter on the back wall.
Chicago.
Chicago couldn't do anything there.
Chicago's out of the way. A wonderful redirect from Kaka. Again, level.
Chiefs, whether they win or lose, are continuing to prove they can hang with the best. And on current form, Space Station Gaming are one of the best in this competition. That one's pinched towards the center by Jorius. Chiefs have to get this next goal if they are to stay in this series and remain in the upper bracket. Hunter gets it into the 100 boost. He goes to the ceiling. Wants the flip reset, gets it to the backboard. Has to leave this one.
Oh, man, that was a good play by
It was
him.
Hunter. I thought that was the finish.
No one was there. No one was there to follow it up. But now can Chicago deal up with his two friends on Space Station Gaming? Only 35 is that pressure building for SSG. Majority are doink long.
They got no
Hoxer
boost.
called into action, then Chicago the next.
LJ, though, does manage to take control here until Hunter just charges it down back into the Space Station Gaming corner, ending regulation time defensively, just like they did in Game 2. But they ended up winning that one in OT.
Good
Jorius
touches
to the
by
ceiling.
Jorius.
Chiefs want to win it now. Jorius gets the musty, follows it up again. Hoxer with the block now. Space Station know that one goal could
Must
kill
win
it.
game for
Still
Chiefs.
They bide their time. Chicago, he goes forward. Hoxer is searching
Hi,
for a
Kipper.
bump, searching for something to make Chiefs' stubborn defense be as unimpactful as possible.
Hey, Silk, thank you
Now
for the
it's
big
Hunter.
5-month
Could be the
sub. I appreciate it,
0-second
guys.
winner as far as LJ, but Hunter
All right,
sends it
overtime.
down. We have the second overtime of the series.
First one only lasted 17 seconds.
Is Beast Mode going to play at Worlds? Yeah.
The team may well be a bit more of a slog. LJ up high with 60 boost. Hulk's in the other corner. Instead, he passes straight back down towards Kaka.
Uh-oh, this is good for
high.
Chiefs.
He has control of this ball and the situation. Tempts 2 Space Station Gaming defenders into it. Then he gets the dunk to Hunter anyway. Hoxer leaves it for Kaka. It's so risky in front of your own goal line. Jory has his turn this time. Gets the charge.
Yeah, he had no boost, so he tried leaving it for LJ.
Space Station Gaming again managed to survive. LJ now, he shoots Kaka into the center. A demo comes in. Chicago has to let it travel over his shoulder and block the pinch. But Hunter gets it as far as Kaka. It's so close again for Chiefs.
Jory is in space with time and boost. The Hoxer instead receives it and then lays the ball back over towards LJ. That's going to be so awkward for anybody to touch. Instead, Hunter does do a great job of stretching for it. 50 seconds in. Kaka an air dribble over 1 instead. No, sorry. Hoxer does block it out before it
I
gets
lost my innocence and account to Kit.
So now it's LJ in the center. How they'd love to get LJ on the ball. Just to let him do something. Wind him up and let him go.
Who's going to strike first?
So far he's being reduced to big booming clearances. Jorius has the flip from here. Chicago misses.
Must win for Chiefs.
Try to make something from it. Probably gets
I think
himself
SSG's
longer
going to
than he
close
should
this
have. Should have
out.
just left that one. Now Hunter's left isolated. This could be the end. Hunter goes up early, and Hunter does fantastic work to get it to Kaka.
Yeah, Hunter on the side of Chiefs is the man that I've been looking at most. And
it's a
no goal!
Never mind!
Kaka awarded with
SSG,
it.
if you lose this
And
shit, I'm going to have a
Chiefs,
fucking problem.
They earn 1 game back on a potential journey.
What the fuck?
To a reverse sweep.
You've said it.
Yeah, there you go.
You've said the
I'd
magic
just
words. You made everyone wait. I mean, you could have said reverse anything, but you said sweep at the end of it.
Hold up, no.
Which is,
how did they not show the replay? I don't know. Because I wanted to see that as well. I want to see how that just happened.
There's been 2
I think
games in a
Hawkster
row
was
that
like
have
trying
been
to clear
a
it
true
one way, and
battle,
Chicago
a
thought he was
true
going the
overtime
other or
game.
something. I don't know what happened there.
Back and forth, and then either team could take it. The first one, Space Station Gaming. The second one, Chiefs. And I think they're shading it on the eye test, at least in games 2 and 3, even though they lost game 2.
I think I'd still give it to SSG personally.
Would you?
I think especially with Hoxer. Hoxer for me has been the #1 player. But then on the other side, I put Hunter as the best player on Chiefs. So a turnaround from what we've seen from them previously, where
I
it
want to see the
probably
goal.
would have been LJ and Jorius.
It's a battle of the
Bro,
ages.
if they scored that would have been
This
serious.
save.
Oh, man.
That save
How
honestly
it
came back to
was.
win them the game.
I'm sorry, the way
Hey,
that he
Tickler with the
wrapped his
big
car
5
around
bomb.
it
What
and
up,
flipped out, and
Tickler?
then win the game in the end.
Thank
Oh my
you
God,
so much
that
for all
was
the love today, guys. We've had so many new people and new gifters and new subs and all that shit, man. A bunch of resubs. I appreciate all the love today, everybody.
In slow motion.
Thank you. Thanks for making it an amazing stream.
If that goes in,
remember, the matches
series
start
over.
tomorrow
It
at
doesn't.
7
They go on to get the
a.m.
equalizer, and
If
then
you guys
eventually
want to
they
hang
claim the
out, it's an
overtime winner.
early fucking morning.
Pivot point.
I don't blame you for
in
sleeping
this
in, though. Don't
series,
worry.
which
I
remains
would probably do the
alive
same.
And well, you can see there.
Hey,
the
Brad,
potential
thank you for the 8
reward,
months. I
as well as
appreciate it.
200 grand, which nobody would
All
say
right.
no to.
Must-win
Taking
game
this
for Chiefs
tournament,
to force a game 5.
as well as being
Honestly,
able to have
I'm
the
here
key
for a game
survive
5
as well. So,
I'm down for it.
So much to play for here at the Esports World Cup.
7 a.m.
LJ
East,
has
yeah.
control of the ball, gets it to the middle as we are here.
These matches
on
are in
Utopia.
So it's
Yeah,
completely.
the key system so
It's
far
the worst
in this
time zone
series, at least.
possible to watch as a.
I mean, whoever wins the entire
NA
thing,
fan.
I just love it. I keep saying it every time. Firstly, you crush your opponent's key when you send them home.
Yeah, we saw
That's
AIDS.
already rude. And
What's
then
up, brother,
after that,
watching while
if
I'm
you win
opening the
entire
store?
thing,
Much love, brother,
Hey,
man.
Slayer, thanks for
the
hanging out, bro.
place of your trophy
Hope
in
you
a
got
race.
some good background noise.
That's rude
Thanks for the
again.
love, man.
It's wonderful. It's so good.
Hope
It's
you're having a good
great
day, bro.
system.
Good
It's
weekend.
so BM.
BM's what we love to see.
Chat, anyone got any plans this
Let's
weekend?
see how things shake out. LJ
Anyone do
shoots.
anything
Hunter
fun
gets the
outside
save
of
with 0 boost.
watching
Kaka
some
has to
Rocket
take
League
that
LAN?
100. Hunter would have wanted it, but I think with
Hell
all the
no.
angles considered,
Yeah, we got college
he was
football
the
starting.
only person
That should be
who
a
could
good
the
time.
recipient. Now here is Chicago, almost gets it past Hunter, but LJ has a chance. This is happening more and more for Space Station, which scares me for Chiefs, because you cannot give LJ this much time and control. Didn't score on that occasion, but look at the fear that he puts into Chiefs.
And we're seeing just this pressure now really building for Space Station Gaming. There's a lot less opportunities for Chiefs to work out of their own half.
Baseball game, hitting the leg, that'll be a good time.
Hunter low, going with a 50.
College football in
And then we've seen a lot of
Ireland.
shots in this series.
Buddy's
Be
Bachelor.
Pretty simple for the first shot to try and force a mistake out of
I mean, that sounds like a good time. I remember my buddy's Bachelor was last summer and I didn't want to go. And then I ended up going and loving it.
Already on that sidewall waiting for it. It led to another shot for Chiefs. No goals because of it, but just an example of the intelligence of play that Joreuz has brought to these two. Hunter and Kaka are showing a level of Rocket League IQ we've never seen
Kill, I
from
know.
them.
I always usually
That's
just
not
read like a
because
part
Joreuz,
of
but
it.
Maybe it's because of the confidence that he brings.
Hope you're doing
them.
well, Kill.
They
Thanks
have
for the
that
love, bro. I
belief,
appreciate
have
the love
that,
today, man.
You know, desire to be in the perfect position at
Thanks
all
for
times,
stopping and
even when they're
supporting.
defending, even when it
Getting
seems
ready to move the rest
that
of my
someone has a
stuff
clean
into
strike.
my college
Remains 0-0
apartment.
though.
My apartment before college.
It's 0-0 as
Dude, college just started in Indiana like 2 weeks ago.
Put on the backboard, LJ up
Or
for the
last
double
week.
instead. No, sorry, that
This
was
is their
actually a
second
great
week
pass
already.
towards Chicago. The reset actually finds the backboard too. Hoxer just waits and lurks, sees if Chiefs can actually send it away.
Is this
So far,
Worlds?
unable to.
No, this is a
Hoxer had
LAN
chance
before
there to
Worlds.
just
Worlds is in a
look it
couple
backwards
weeks.
into the center where maybe Space Station Gaming.
Worlds is in like 3
had
weeks.
A couple of players are waiting, hunting the Sharks. Joreuz
Plus, those
towards
games
Hunter
don't start
again.
till 11 a.m.
LJ's
So
up.
that shit's gonna be nice.
Joreuz and Hunter just waiting. What is going
We're
to
not
happen?
gonna have to
Can
be
Space
boot.
Station clear their
Oh
lines? I
my
don't think they
god.
can. Massive
Kinda
save,
getting.
though, from
Oh, that's a
Hoxer.
counter goal.
Wow, that was
Nope,
so
never mind.
important.
Again, Hoxer being that offensive, defensive, wherever you want to call him. He's going to
All
fit in
round.
that role. Joreuz that wanted to push down pitch. This
Oh,
time has to
Origins.
wait
It's
for
only
the
like
ball
that
to
for the
trickle
theme of the
down
watch
there,
party.
and a dunk from Kaka, saved miraculously on the goal line.
Yeah, I mean, it seems so slow, though, from Space Station. The defending there, the path that the Chiefs player had to move into, you wouldn't expect them to have. But it was a good recovery, it has to be said. Now Hunter, he keeps his attack going. Kaka shoots it, but again, it's low. They have to get more height. They basically aimed it at the goalkeeper.
Maybe just frustration.
Yeah,
Take
I
an
use
eight
starts
shot,
later
see
than
what
like
we
Ball
can do.
State Butler
But
as
even if
well.
they get a little bit threatening, then you can
I remember
switch
their
to
spring
defense
break was
in.
always like a week later.
Hunt has to back out from that one, but Hoxer, he's going to go full bore, see how far he can send it. Chicago, central to LJ for the double. Can't get around that ball, but still wide.
Space Station now as we enter 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Yet again, they'll know. One more goal could sink this series and squash the uprising of Chiefs. Joreuz into the middle. Hunter has to get a touch. Chicago fakes him out. Kaka's still got the boost, though. Kaka shows his nerve.
As a Saudi, the
LJ
camel
now
is
into the
not
center. Everyone from
racist.
Chiefs
I never
is
thought the
starved.
camel in the
What can they
background
do?
was
Space
racist.
Station go
You didn't
high.
have to sit- you
Hunter
didn't have
gets
to
it as
type
far
that
as
in here.
Chicago dunks it downwards. Kaka is just relieved to get rid of the ball and make Space Station start again.
From the backboard this time, Joreuz flicks it high. Going to just help out his team, but I mean, realistically, Kaka's going to have to use a lot of boost to get anywhere with that ball. That one going over the top, and Chicago
What is
can't make
going
any
on?
contact. Hoxer waits patiently. Chicago.
Why is Kaka
actually ends
up the
pinching
field?
It, finds Kaka on the side, and now Chiefs can push.
Hunter has maybe a pass to Joreuz. Joreuz retreating backwards, though. Maybe he could have trended forward there. Joreuz gets in the way of LJ and Chicago. Allows Hunter a clean hit. Hoxer was the third man back. Nerves all over the place right now. The standard of play has dropped slightly, but it's understandable. The importance of the next goal. Was playing a tad more defensively, a tad more scared. Who's going to be the first to step forward and truly believe they can take this one? Hunter tries to take out Hoxer, and then Kaka and Joreuz get in each other's way. But it works out pretty perfectly because Hunter can keep on going. He gets the next touch. Kaka with the chances high this time. What? They finally get some height on the shot.
Come on, man!
Final 10. Hunter
The hell's going on?
Hoxer sets up Kaka, who couldn't have done any more than go top corner, and Kaka then continues to bump.
Oh my
Chicago
God,
away
we're
from
actually
it.
getting a game
Final
5 with
10,
fucking Chiefs, bro.
SSG on the line before
Chiefs
game
are going
5.
back-to-back
Oh,
game
man,
5s.
reaching into the
They
Hornets
beat
nest
Gentle
and
Mates,
just
now they're trying to
shaking it
take
all
down
about
one of
fearlessly,
NA's
but
teams.
They do
Fucked
come
up,
back
bro.
with those stingers. LJ shoots, it's wide. Hunter clears long. Can Chicago keep this one up? No, he can't. It's only as far as Kaka.
Oh, fuck,
and
bro.
Chiefs, for the second series in a row against top quality opposition, have at the very least a game 5.
This looks a little bit like it might just be SSG having
On a
figured
real
that
note,
out.
it's actually
They said that they were gonna
crazy
be studying
how
the tapes, that they were gonna
Chiefs
be,
adding
looking
one
to see
player
what they could do, because
to their
all we
roster
with
can
Chiefs
literally make
yesterday,
them actually
what on earth
semi-competitive.
do Gentlemates look at? It's nothing.
Or
It's a
competitive, I
guessing
should
game. You
say.
don't
I shouldn't
know
say
what
semi.
they're going
They
to
have
bring,
been competitive.
How Joreuz fits into this squad.
Right.
And realistically, if you're an EUNA team, I think you might look at OC a little bit and think, free dub, to an extent.
Of course, yeah, over the year, yeah,
Free
it's
dub.
understandable.
Like,
This
it's
is
not an
competitive,
issue.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
And
they're
then
doing
now that
great.
we've
They
seen
beat
that one
Mates,
series versus Gentlemates,
and now they're trying to beat
where they
SSG.
just were able to eke them out. There's now a little bit of tape for them
They
to
just
review,
feel they
and
look
this
so
shot
much more
from
confident
Kaka
when they actually have a
as
player
well.
that, like,
the bump on from Hunter onto
can
Chicago.
keep up with the rest of the talent.
Stunning play. but somewhat of a known factor from Chiefs with a little bit of randomness thrown in there, and that so far
is
the
snowman in
difference
Worlds?
maker.
Hell no.
For sure. Yeah, no, that is exactly the case. I mean, it was game 2, I think we were saying that, oh, this has got a little bit scrappy. The OCE team will like this. They were forged in these fires, and then about 10 seconds later, it was the OCE team that went to score. Whenever the series becomes unclean, you know, impure Rocket League, it seems that is when Chiefs strike. They love playing that way. And to be honest, that's why I thought Space Station
All right, here we go, game 5.
You know, improvement over Chiefs in this matchup. I thought they'd play a similar way, but be better at it. It's not been the case so far, but this
Chat, let me show you why NA's got ice. Sit back, relax, and watch.
And it's LJ.
Yeah, LJ has been a player that so far has not been online. He's not been the player that has ultimately shut down the greatest team in the world.
We got the sirens going off, tornado alarms.
Online, or rather on LAN, he performs remarkably well as well, but just not yet taking
My
any
mic
of
doesn't
those
pick that up,
titles.
though.
Chance Space Station to really show their mess.
No, the weather's nice. They do testing.
Have been doing that in droves.
What a strike that was from Chicago. Barely a pixel between him
Maybe
and the
there is
ball.
a tornado.
And it manages to cause all this chaos. LJ comes in again. Space Station Gaming.
They're already up 2-0.
This is not the start the Chiefs wanted. This is
honestly a bad look for AJ.
But for Space Station, though, this is
What
precisely
do you guys think AJ's thinking right now? I mean, honest to God, I know if I was AJ, I would not want these guys doing good.
As well, to be 2-0 up, have it taken back to 2-2 in games. That's, you know,
I would
13,
not
14
want
I
would not want these guys doing as good as they are.
From having it all to suddenly all the pressure is stacked up against you. And Space Station Gaming, they've managed to keep on
He probably
pushing,
honestly
hold
isn't
their
even
nerve.
watching. Probably doesn't even give a shit.
And it's a huge start, but it could be turned around. Hunter, no!
Oh, come on,
That was the
Hunter.
moment the Chiefs would have been brought back in.
They needed that. They needed that, bro. I don't even know what just happened.
If Chiefs think that they're back in it, an open net miss. Will they be left to ruin?
Did he have
It's going to be
boost?
cleared long from Chicago.
If he had boost, that's bad.
Space Station Gaming seem to have it all going their own way in Game 5.
A lot more confidence now, really starting to come through. A long shot
God.
going just
They
wide
just
of
left
the
that
post.
open.
Kaka can clear it away, but you're right. That open net miss. When something goes
That
wrong,
was
you have to
Kaka.
hope
Was that
the
Kaka
dominoes
or
do
Hunter?
Not continue to fall, that you can stave off any of that disappointment.
need a goal,
Hunter,
man.
an immediate rocket towards the other side.
Kaka gets it
I
onto
thought that
the
was
backboard.
Hunter.
OCE have had the mentality
It was Hunter,
questioned
yeah.
over the last year or so. When things start to go wrong, their heads can drop as a region. Will the Jore's effect change that? Will it change for Hunter after missing
Going
that
down
open
2-0 in a
net? He
game
has to
5 is
keep his
so hard.
confidence up.
So hard to
They've
come back
beaten
from.
Game
Because
after
you're already
game
nervous
of these
enough.
top-tier teams. They can do it again. Space Station Gaming, though, making them look average this game. It's brilliance from them. Here
Great
comes Joris
play.
the shot. Another big save from Hoxer. SSG continue to show that patience. Happy to do some defending. Joris gets it back as far as Hunter. Hunter goes high, and I'm liking what I'm seeing from Hunter. Still going for these
Bull pisses me off.
sophisticated plays.
Dude,
No one following up
I don't
as
know
Hunter.
what
He
it
shoots, and
is.
He's hit the post this time. Joris
They need
pulls
that.
out Kaka. Joris the post now. Space
I
Station
swear to
Gaming
God,
still
other
bundle the
games,
ball away.
I never
Double
see the
woodwork
community
nightmare
complaining
for
about
Chiefs.
casters.
They had chances.
I could be
there were a
wrong,
couple
but
of
like
keepers,
I
but
watch
they were
Call of
back if
Duty,
they were
Apex
sideways.
Legends and stuff,
If you're
and I never
if
see
you're
it.
SSG, you're taking those. A save down
But
the
in
other
Rocket
side
League,
is
no
gonna be
matter
keeping
what
just a
caster it
2-0
is, there's
so
always
far.
people
Huge
bitching
demo
about.
means that Joris can come back into the game. They need him to get on
It's
the ball
even
as
worse,
much as
like,
possible.
my chat,
Kaka
it's not as bad
wants
as,
to fake this one for Hunter,
like,
I think,
mainstream,
up
it's
against
terrible,
Chicago
bro.
this time. That's
They
not
time
what
people
it
out
was,
just
though.
every
I hope it's
couple
not going
minutes
in.
'cause
It's
of it.
not. That would be such a painful way to go 3-0 down. As it stands, the game remains alive. Kaka up against Hoxer. Everyone is boost depleted. Where is it all? Everyone is so stretched this game. Hunter, he leaves the boost to his teammate.
RL
Kaka.
just probably has
He
more
goes
kids
long.
watching.
Joreus still has nothing in the tank. Can't do anything there.
They complain
But
about
Kaka
League of
can.
Legends as well in
He's got
there,
Joreus below him.
but I think those
Joreus
people are
wants
just
to come in and get the
unhappy.
shots away. Instead, it's just a challenge.
Yeah, I've heard League of
And he
Legends
turns
people are
around,
just like
though.
the most
Hunter goes
toxic
for the
people
ball.
of all time.
Space Station Gaming slow things down and once again take the sting out of the tail until there's
Going to
another
5 with
shot.
Chiefs is
Oh,
crazy.
man, actually,
You know what's
that was
crazier?
simple from
Is
Joreus.
a major
Mistimes his
team
pre-flip.
losing the
They
Chiefs.
just can't score.
I don't think he expects to even have a chance there. He's just trying to get central, but that also does somewhat go to prove why you should only flip when you absolutely have to. So small
Yeah, this
things
shit's
are going to
over,
be
bro.
deciding series, and so far that one deciding whether one goal ends up finding its way in. Space
They've
Station
honestly
Gaming, their
had like
chances,
2 good
they have
chances
been
to score.
saved by
Like that
some
should have been
guardian
goals.
angel somewhere that is keeping
2 of them
Chiefs at
have
bay.
should have
Yeah,
at
they're running
least
their luck
gone
for sure.
in.
Space Station Gaming, I want to see a bit more from them in attack. You do get the sense that if they keep trying
They've
to
honestly
hold
had
back,
probably like
eventually
4
Chiefs
good
will break the
chances.
deadlock, and then it really becomes a question of the hearts of Space Station Gaming. Can they hold firm? firm.
Do you have a
This is
favorite
better from
series
them.
that's
Hops around
happened
the
so
corner,
far?
chain dashing his way there. Kaka.
Watching
Gets one touch,
G2
wants to
take
get
a
the
dump
second
on
one, does
BDS was
past
pretty
LJ.
fucking sick. I
Chicago's
can't
going
lie.
back boostless. Hunter was already waiting for Chicago's clearance. Hunter gets the touch. This comes.
That's a goal.
Kaka. He scores.
All right,
And
there's
now
a
we
chance.
do have a minute
1
left.
minute.
SSG
Lot of
have
time
been
still.
punished.
Precisely what they needed as well. There's a great demo from
Lot of
Glorious,
time still.
and that throws off SSG entirely. Chicago respawns just in time to see Kaka send that one home, but 1 goal difference between these two teams. Chiefs on for the reverse sweep.
Well, kickoffs were pretty perfect for SSG earlier. It could be another good one. The team who historically have conceded from big kickoffs on this very map have turned it all around. They
That's
make it
game,
3.
GG.
Who else but LJ to get yet another goal from the backboard? It's completely open. Hunter
Bro,
tries,
Hawkser
Glorious
just
tries,
played
no one succeeds,
whoever 50
and 2
that balled
goals
him
clear
like a
again
fiddle.
are SSG.
There is still
He waited to
56
50 to the
seconds
left side to
play.
LJ because he knew he was
So
going to be over there.
Space Station Gaming can
And then the
claim
guy on
this epic
Chiefs just
victory
literally went for a regular
against
50.
an opponent who is outperforming anyone's
Instead of setting up his
expectations.
teammate.
Hunter, oh no, it's
Oh,
not
that's
going all
it.
the way in. I think it might be. Here's
Oh.
the post, and the post this time saves Chiefs.
Chicago, though, I like that. He ends up just shying away from
was
it.
the chance?
Oh, wow, I don't know that quite as much. If you're SSG
Well
fan.
done.
A lovely save away. Final 30 seconds. 2 goals. A reverse
Yeah, the next
sweep,
series of the
nearly
day
halfway
are
for Chiefs.
they're all
There's
elimination
still
series.
time.
Jorius has to conjure up some magic,
If
but
you
it's
lose,
cleared
you're
away
out.
yet again by Hoxer. More time drips
Yeah,
away.
this has been the best
Kaka
series
gets a
of the
decent clearance, and then
Wow.
it's continued on
I mean,
with a
this has been the
massive doink
closest
LJ.
series. This
Just wait.
and the Gentlemates
Tempting
one, the
Kaka.
Chiefs.
This is looking like it's going to be Space Station Gaming's.
Yeah,
Despite
you know
the
what's
fact
going to be
Chiefs have shown
interesting
Kaka
is
can't
Chiefs
quite
are
get
going to
that.
play against
That was
Gentlemates
potentially
again.
last
Imagine they
chance
lose
saloon.
back-to-back times to them.
Space Station Gaming are going to
They only
survive.
play one team and they're
gonna
out.
survive in
Or no,
5,
Mates play,
but
who do
my
Mates play
goodness,
today?
They will be feeling
They play one
nothing
team before them.
except
I forget.
relief right now.
They play today
made
against
the top
somebody.
8. Chiefs remain contenders, but it's SSG.
Oh, they
that
play
take the
Gladiators,
win.
yeah.
I mean, that was a sketchy one from SSG, and it really shows the difference between that team when LJ's online. No, that wasn't even top LJ by any means.
Nowhere near.
But earlier on in the series, he still was not around. They managed to go to 5, did Chiefs. A brilliant performance across the board from everybody on that side. But
How did
Lightning could not
Jorius tweet
strike
out
twice in a
3
row.
minutes ago?
Chiefs now know.
There's no
they
way
will
I
have
woke
to
up this
face
early to
either
see VC's
Gentlemates
matches.
again
It was like
or
watching
Gaming
Ket play. It was so
Gladiators
awful.
to make it into
And
that
now I
Felt
owe
like
money
the
to this
better
fat ass.
team,
This
but
is
you have to score
unbelievable. I
open
should have
nets to
sweat.
win.
Looking to
Feeling
come
in
back to
prime
this place
position
for a
to
long
still
time,
get top
and could
8.
this be the
So
version
this
of
must
OC
be
that finally
delayed a
makes
couple
it?
minutes.
OC, we've wanted this.
The stream must be
We've
delayed
wanted
like
this
4
for
minutes
such
at
a long
least.
time, OC, for a top 8 position.
Probably
again.
like 5
We've all
minutes.
been looking at power.
Oh, EWC's on a 5-minute delay? Yeah.
Got to be them. So far, it hasn't been. It may well still be Chiefs, but we need to break down that series with our desk.
It was close, but no finish to it at the end. You can leave the stage now. We're heartbroken. But yeah, SSG does come out on top, but they really had to fight tooth and nail for that.
Yeah, I think just Chiefs took a long time to warm up, to heat up, and then it went to Game 5. And I always say, Game 5 Champions Field, it's more about moments, individuals at times, and it was LJ in that last game.
LJ is inevitable, man. I'm telling you, I think he's such an incredible player. He has.
Bro, some of y'all are actually so horny.
Moments that are just so necessary to close out.
Yeah, actually, it was like
and the fact
the series
that
was
he's able
like
to do it so
some of the
often
series
is
have
really good.
been.
But
We haven't
honestly,
really had
out
like any
respect to
banger
y'all,
series yet.
I did not think it was going Game 5.
They look good. It's just, I think it's different play styles. You know, they obviously played Gentlemates yesterday. It was a faster game. Space Station, they're known for being a bit more methodical with how they play, and I think that got into Chiefs' heads early. And I mean, if you start slow, you're in trouble.
Well, hey, the Chiefs, I mean, again, as you said, warmed up by the end of it. They started looking
Oh,
good.
no worries,
It
Ashley,
was
don't
just,
worry.
Again, LJ shut them down by the end of it, but they're not
Thank
out
you for the
yet.
love today.
So, CJ, looking at them, how they were playing by the end of the series, how do you feel for the rest of that journey?
Well, the problem is the format. It's groups. They've got to go and probably play
Yeah.
Gentlemates again in the lower bracket, a rematch. So,
hey, they did it once.
Yeah, they've done it. They've done it once. They can do it again. But it was such a great opportunity. I know they'll be disappointed with that. That's one of the plays of the day that Jorius saved. But they did start to warm up again. It was just a flat start. But I mean, credit to Space Station. So consistent. You know what you're going to get with them.
Exactly. I think Space Station
That was a great
honesty,
shot.
Might have come into this underestimating the Chiefs a little bit, which I think was the reason we were able to get a game.
All right, let me
5,
throw a
have so many
prediction.
moments
Let me
where
choose
Chiefs
the
were
outcome.
able to, you know, honestly be above SSG, but yes, like you guys said.
All right, fellas,
Chiefs aren't
next
out
prediction's
yet.
going
There's
up.
The opportunity for that
Right.
match to go down later, and that's where the question of how consistent are the Chiefs, like truly.
Chat, these next series are probably going to be less quality, but closer, if that makes sense. Like, we're probably going to get a couple game 5s, maybe.
Pretty consistent for the squad.
Yeah, I think I just loved across the whole series the way he was kind of just batting down
no,
the
I'm not,
hatches,
viewer.
holding down the fort for Space Station Gaming. I think
Neo,
sometimes
go to
you've got
my
give credit.
IG.
Obviously, LJ, the
Post it,
superstar,
go to my
getting
story
out
or
in Game
email.
5, pretty much locking down the series single-handedly, but just
Now
love
we gotta
what
watch
Fox
the
was able
ass
to do
series?
defensively. You see the
What, you
touches
don't
he
wanna
was
watch
able to get,
power
and
play?
Just really solidifying and holding up that Space Station structure.
Yeah, and I made mention to this before. Earlier, there was a piece of content we filmed where we talked about underrated players, and I actually had Hawkser on my list for this reason in particular. I feel like he is extremely solid.
You don't wanna watch
and
power
consistent,
play?
and
That's fucked
just
up.
because you don't have the crazy flashy.
These series are about to be
pop-off
series of the
moments
year.
all the time. That doesn't mean you aren't a very contributing factor to the wins overall.
That's very true. Now, I guess for SSG in general, how do you feel in terms of the overall
Hey,
talent
Doron,
we've
thank
seen
you so
in
much for the
terms of
7
this
months.
entire
I appreciate
tournament
it.
across all the groups?
I mean, it depends how highly you rate Chiefs.
I mean, these next
Obviously,
couple
they've had
hours, we're gonna be
if
sitting
you
back
look at
kinda
just
just vibing.
them versus other regions, they've had an easy bracket. They've had
Remember,
a
we
Vicky
got the
run. I know
Rumble
people
tourney
are
we're
gonna
gonna be
say
streaming
that into the
tonight,
top
fellas.
8. They haven't played NAEU, Sam Mina yet, but I don't know. It's so hard to gauge. All the teams are pretty close. What do you think?
It'll be a good
I'll
time.
be honest, I'm going to rate them fairly decently. I'm going to call them mid-pack right now.
They look good.
They look really good. I don't think this is a fluke Mickey run by any means. I think this is actual hard work, and it's genuine synergy.
Did
Like,
G2
I think
already
it's,
play?
it's
Yeah.
one of those, like, yes, it's a honeymoon phase, but having a honeymoon phase on the one time you're going to
Right.
play together is the best time to have a honeymoon phase.
Well, the Chiefs do have a second life, but the fun and games have ended because going forward, we start our elimination. Keys and hearts are about to be crushed, so stay tuned.
Oh, yeah,
After the
guys.
break,
This
it
is where
gets
those
real.
keys and stuff come into factor.
He's going to go over chat. Let's do it. Nice. Stop. He's there. Nice! Yeah, nice.
All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, chat. We are on to our elimination series. All right. Chat, you want to see the chat? Look at Twitch chat just getting timed out. Okay, maybe there's not a lot right now. Or I can't see it. I got something in my eye. Why would anyone type that? Why would anyone type that? What the fuck? Alright, next prediction is up, chat. In the meantime, let's do some siblings or dating. Siblings or dating. I'm only going to do the ones that we haven't seen, though, because some of them we've seen a lot. I mean, this 100% looks like a couple. This is not siblings. It looks like they just went skinny dipping. Nah, they're definitely dating. They're way... She looks like she's literally making out with him. Alright, we've already seen this one. Fuck that. We're doing a different game. We've gone through all the siblings or dating ones. I've seen those people like 80 times. Alright, in the meantime, we'll do a little bit of hurdle. Strap in, everybody. Strap in. If you know the song, say it. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Good time, never. Low key. Nope. I have no idea. It sounds like some Billie Eilish shit. Is the whole song just a chick moaning in our fucking ear? What up, Weed?
Did the world stop spinning? Nothing seems to change. I'm stuck at the beginning and I'm in pain. Did the sun stop rising? 'Cause the sky's so gray. Did the
People are saying Madison Beer. I'll be honest, I don't really know any of her songs, like, at all. I wouldn't even be able to tell you one of them. Good for you. Next one. Damn, this sounds familiar. Hey, baby, I want your money, want your money. Hey. Yeah? No? Walk This Way? That's a good one. That actually could be it. Walk this way. Is it actually that? If you're actually right, that's legendary. Wow! Good one, bro. That's a banger song. I need to put that on my playlist, man. I haven't heard that in a minute. Good one, bro. Wow, that was a good one. That's a good one, man. Good job, chat. That was good, man. That was a good one. Oh, we just did that. Why did it send us back to it? Anyone else? What? 'Cause I free falling. I thought the same thing, bro. I thought it was this one. What a song, man.
Yeah, yeah. Hey.
The fuck?
Yeah, yeah. Baby, please try to forget.
I don't even care to guess that one. That song's ass. Alright, we're going back into it.
Look at LMK when you need golf lessons. I'm always here for you, big dick.
Hey, Dallin, I appreciate the 8 months, bro.
The Esports World Cup is back, and this is where things start to get feisty because
elimination matchups
on the line. It won't just be hearts that are crushed. Their keys will follow suit as they hit the hydraulic press. You can see them passing by now with the Jamil Motorsport walk-ins, and it's about to get intense. I'm Leaf, and now I have Stumpy and Corelli with me. Again, these two teams.
Did SSG win? Yeah.
On the line now. It gets crazy, Stumpy.
I am so excited.
Fuck Noxus. Where's Noxus at?
these
Noxus does coach Limitless.
That's what we've been talking about.
He's on the desks. Yeah, if people have
No, not yet, Weed.
Sports Crowley in particular, like I cannot explain.
Weed, last night I was working on taking the back my lead arm and just trying to get it at 9 o'clock straight before I start hinging.
Press come down and crush that key.
That's what I've been working on
right now.
Yeah, I think
moving this arm straight
finally
and then
find
hinging.
out, like, where the rivalries are.
That's what I've been working on.
Who is the most salty about giving their key to their opponent?
What are you talking about?
You know,
Golf.
I feel like in this situation, though, both the teams are probably actually going to be pretty nice to each other.
Start doing one-arm chipping drills. I've seen Morikawa do that. He'll just go.
Let's talk about it. Power. I mean, this is a squad. One of the biggest key points we talk about them is the mental. It feels like that's.
You'll never be good at golf. I've been golfing about 8 months and I broke 100 already.
Series yesterday.
Don't be jealous.
You know, we got Torsos in the middle shaking hands with his teammates. Things are going great.
Jay, thank you for the 16 months.
And at the end of that series too, they were laughing. They were having a good time. They kind of always are like that.
I was conceived to that Backstreet Boys song.
But you know, for Power, this is
yeah,
a matchup that I feel like they should be
hey, what up, Joe?
in. They should know that, you know, Limitless is a team that they can beat, and they have shown that before. So I think for this series, it's really on Limitless. What can they bring to Power?
I broke 70 at 9 years old.
They went
I'm
up
sure.
against BDS and they managed to take game number 1 in overtime. It was a really good series. It was quality goals.
Yeah, Dexter, I was watching the highlights laying down last night.
They just got 3-0'd by G2. I didn't expect anything else, but it's a different quality of series that they've already played here at the EWC.
Stumpy's rocking
really
the shorts.
Hard to say anything against anyone that's played G2 because they're just on something else right now. But this is a big point for, again, both of these teams to prove they can keep pulling forward Limitless. Even if they can keep it close, that'll be big for them. But let's keep the Limitless talk going because we did have an interview with Snowy.
Uh-oh, here we go. Andy, thank you for the 4 months.
My name is Gareth Spears, also known as Snowy, and I play for Team Limitless. This is, in my opinion, the best Rocket League tournament of the year. We get the best hospitality here. It's just generally the best experience, so I'm very excited to be back. Preparation has been decent. The thing is, our team has been kind of geographically split the last little while. Like, I was in the UK and getting like some solo practice there while my teammates were still back in South Africa. But since we got here, we've got a lot of scrims lined up, and yeah, we'll just do the best with what we can, and hopefully it's enough. Winning the whole event would be, I mean, that's the main goal, and it should always be the goal to come first. But I think we are also just realistic, and our expectations are just to take a series off a bigger region. If we could take a series of Power, I would be pretty pleased with that. Our determination is pretty unique, honestly. We really wanted more than other teams, you know, given the circumstances that we've sort of come up in as players, you know, in South Africa. For us, coming from no opportunity to having now all this opportunity that we have, I think the determination that creates for us is definitely unique. Thanks very much.
The guy typing, we don't care, get the fuck out of here, bro.
I'm hoping that we can
it's an
give you
interview.
guys a good result.
Andy, thank you for the 9-month sub. We had back-to-back Andy subbing. Appreciate that.
Well, with how much heart they're putting into it, if their key is crushed, this is going to be extra devastating. You see it Snowy holding that key.
And don't take his calm demeanor, I think, in that interview.
He's always calm.
Right.
He's always calm, but I think for him, this, as he was saying, this means a lot to them. They want to beat teams like Power, and it's well within their right here in this tournament.
Yeah, it's just absolutely insane that one of these teams is not going to be able to move on further through this. So
what do you mean it's insane? It's Limitless and Power.
I'm gonna have to go.
Aren't we acting like it's G2 and BDS in the lower?
It's probably going to be Power. You're a Limitless boy.
Come on. Let's give him a little bit of credit.
I
No
like
offense.
Stumpy's logo as well. Either way, I'm hoping this will be close. Nothing much else to say except elimination on the line.
Power versus Limitless, Fancy. We're finally down to the elimination
All right, chat.
matchups. And let me tell you now,
Eliminations.
personally,
Here we go.
I'm pretty impressed with Power's performance thus far. I know they lost to BDS, but 2 of those games went into overtime. So you know what? They might be able to walk away with the victory.
But at the same time, we have...
Why are they not
Limitless on the
respected?
other
Well, they're
hand, who
just...
went against
They just
G2
struggle. They
Esports.
just
I mean,
haven't
they
done good at any of the
through whole
events,
tournament.
right?
They just
Power's
remained
done
just
solid.
so
Power's
it's kind
definitely
of
favored
hard
in this
to
series.
do well against them, especially at the start of the tournament.
Well,
but
when
at the same
teams aren't
time,
doing good,
they've been
they always
doing
get shit on. You know how it is.
outside of that match, and I'm sure
It's
that
like
they
in
can
regular
fight against
sports.
Power. Either way, Power
Detroit
versus Limitless,
Pistons,
the first
everyone's
elimination
shitting on them
match that
last
we
year,
have
right?
On the stage, a key is gonna get crushed in a couple of minutes, but first we have to go to the casters to watch the match.
Dude, I feel like I'm actually watching like a fucking Chat, what was that show called where they sent 100 people, or like a shitload of people, and they did those mini games and stuff? There's a new season coming out, I believe, like in the next year or so. Squid Game. I feel like I'm watching Squid Game when they do those introductions.
We've got an awesome matchup here of all homegrown talent, an all-Australian team going against an all-South African team.
All right, we are closing predictions.
With Corelli earlier, how I think Power
is favored 89% to 11.
Even just the results that Torsos
you guys
has
have
been
until
able
the
to do
series
at top
starts.
4 in RLCS LAN events. You know, it is possible for that homegrown talent to achieve great results.
Certainly, and I mean, you remember way back in Season 3 when OCE debuted, nobody thought they were going to really do anything. They were able to get a win, just one win, one series win against a major region team, and then from there they just moved on from strength to strength. So I love that Snowy is being realistic, that the Limitless talent are being realistic with this tournament. Obviously, they would love to win it, but step one is winning a series against another bigger region. Right now, their only LAN win.
All right, here we go, fellas.
Wins are
Submissions are
against
closed.
Sub-Saharan African teams or against APAC. They are, of course, the two.
Yeah, Banana Head's probably going to
regions.
pop off this
they're
series.
looking to pick
There's
up a win
Noxus
against OCE today.
Torsos.
Yeah, and I think it would be a very quality win. This is a respected Power squad who's gotten some really good wins this season. They haven't been able to get top 8 at any of the big international LANs this year, but they've been close.
They always seem to fall at the final hurdle before top 8.
What did Chicago just
you'd
tweet?
expect Power to go through this and then make it into that round before top 8. They are the favorites here. Power, the #1 team in OCE. We've just seen what Chiefs have done.
I was more
in
focused
OCE,
on not shitting
in
my
a group of
pants than the
death.
series
And
itself.
now Power will be looking to emulate joining Chiefs.
I'll be
in
more
that
locked for
final
top 8.
elimination run.
Power already starting out with some possession.
Let me pull this up.
Banana Head has that ball bounce by.
And then he
goes
puts
for the
some
back pass, set
emotes
up for
as if he's like a
Torsos.
little kid.
Torsos pushing it fast and down to the yard. He just does it himself. I was thinking he was looking for a teammate.
Well, Torsos, one of the true OGs of the scene. He's still got it. I mean, what a recovery that is.
So fast.
All the way up to the
I was
ceiling,
focused
down the backboard with
on
the
not
ball, and then
shitting my
dishes
pants
it in.
than the
1-0
series itself.
for Power.
I'll be
We heard
locked
from
for top
Soy
8.
and Torsos in the
I said let it out, brother.
day
So he was more
VT
focused
with
on
DJ,
him
the old
blowing
man
a
of the
load out of
region.
his ass.
Torsos, he still got it.
He still puts up the numbers as well. Torsos, this man is a national treasure. Fever.
Spread him wide, Chicago.
Take it
Spread
up
him
the
wide.
sidewall,
Let it out.
snag that boost as well. Could do some damage here. Flip reset gets shut down. And Banana Head will chase
You
this
missed
down.
a sick goal. It's all good.
Shot will be wide. Banana Head tries to take a
Chad,
little
do you
time.
think this is a 3-0? Yes or
Pressure
no?
coming out from Limitless. Torsos not much.
I think
boost
this
to
is a
work with.
3-0.
Yeah, this is good stuff out of Limitless. They're just testing Power a little bit.
No,
here.
really?
You know, Power
You think
are a
Limitless
team
get a
who
game?
this year
I don't know.
have
I
not been
don't.
consistent. They have good games, they have bad games, and they're off to a good start here. But Limitless know if they just stay somewhat consistent in this series, they will
You tweet
have
like a
openings
fat ass.
against a team
What does
like
that even
Power.
mean?
They cannot let Power run up the score though. Banana Head in particular.
If like to me, what that means is every post I'm just posting me
Just going
eating
by
food.
results, Limitless performed better against G2 than BDS did.
They did, by far.
So maybe Limitless could pull this off. So far, they're keeping it close enough, but do they have some way to break through this Power defense to die for? Contest that ball. Goes wide to Torsos. Torsos has an open net. Trying
good
to
save.
dribble it in. Was a little bit too slow. There was a demo that opened up the runway.
Oh.
And is that net open? No, it's off
save.
the bar. Big save from
Give
Torsos.
Torsos some help.
Oh, I love what I'm seeing from Limitless so far. That was a great save at one end, and now almost a goal at the other end. They really are taking it to Power here. They know
Dabby
they're the
says my
underdogs,
team
but
won
they're
5-2
playing
over
with
Limitless
confidence,
and
the
Scrim.
confidence that you need in this kind of
Oh
matchup
my
if
God.
you are going to have a chance of taking down the big dog. And there have been upsets this weekend already.
If Dabby's catching
G2
dubs,
with
that's
a
not a
sub
good
showing
time for
up
Power.
looking like regular G2. Chiefs showing up and surprising
Against
almost everyone they
Gentlemen.
play.
I mean, and it taking down Gentlemen. How big of an upset that is, and that ball
Fuck.
it's off the bar. The
Bro,
crowd
just
is
give him the
sitting on
goal.
the goal line.
before being cleared off, but the attack's not over
Give him
yet.
the goal, man.
It's a juicy rebound for Sweaty, but Sweaty couldn't get around it. Maybe went for the pass, but nobody was there to receive it.
Yeah, I think he was just trying to go as quickly as possible. He knew there were goalkeepers in the net, and he wanted to get the shots off before they could recover. But in doing so, he rushed himself, got it a bit wide. Now double tap off the crossbar for Power at the other end. It's all guns blazing for both teams, but we're still only 1-0 for Power. Long clear. Fever collects it overhead. He's going to have to do a little bit more than that. And now here comes Sweaty on the ground, low 50. It's Limitless. Just keeping Power pinned back in their corner.
Are we guessing ranks on this? What do you mean are we guessing ranks? These guys are SSL, bro.
All the way back.
You're literally watching two pro teams.
Sweaty with that boost. Controlling the ball. I like that control. Gets the ball into the middle. Beat two defenders. Last one is Fever. Fever is beat. And Limitless tie the game.
Let's go, Limitless!
Getting involved here for Limitless. Sweaty down the line. Snowy deflects it onwards. Fever wasn't sure if that was bouncing out or upwards before he could realize where it was going. Tonight beating him to the punch and slotted it.
And I love
Limitless!
The play started with him having great control in his own back corner and taking two defenders out of the play for Limitless. There's that
I'm rooting for Limitless to get their first dub against an international team.
Here for Limitless.
Yeah, they look
against
like
another
really
region.
This one. This has been a back and forth.
I'm going
game.
for Limitless here.
Tons of chances.
Even though I think Power wins
their
this.
fair share of chances as well. But this is not the one-sided matchup that you expect to see when OCE's number one
Power
team
scored
takes
21
to the field
seconds into OT.
SSA's
Okay.
number one team. But
Love
it's
that.
not over yet. Power still pressing for the advantage. Torsos, Banana Head trying to get involved in the attack. That's not a bad clear by to die for. Quite awkward for Fever. Now as the exchanges go back and forth, this Limitless coming out on top.
Snowy beating that demo attempt, also winning that ball downfield. Sweaty not able to get the demo or the boost steal. Fever doing great work in the corner now. The 50 out to the middle. Punched back. Torsos trying to keep this ball in play. The shot will go wide. Sweaty racing Banana Head. Ball pinched out to the middle. Snowy pops it up, but will it be for a teammate or Fever? Fever airborne. Ball hit back down. To die for has no boost. Chance now for Torsos.
Oh, surely Torsos. Can he loop it in? It's off the bar.
Wow.
That's a horrible bounce, and Power can't get on the end of it. It's still half a chance, but denied in the near post. Limitless surviving, looking to make it to overtime.
Oh, I thought that was the game. There still might be. Snowy, no boost, knocks it down to the ground. And we've got
What rank is this?
overtime,
Bro,
even
these
though
are
Power
literally
could have closed
pros.
it out on that last play.
Well, a true fight here. This is massive for Power's confidence.
fucking
They
dumb
will
are you?
be reeling if they lose a game here that they were leading.
Oh, what a pass!
Oh, what a pass!
Wow.
What a save by Snowy. That was a pre-jump, but Snowy somehow read it towards the bottom corner.
Limitless, a heroic stand here on the goal line. Can they continue to survive? No, they cannot. Fever ends that dream in 21 seconds.
Oh, they just never stabilized it all the way from the kickoff until now. They could not get boost on all three of their members. They're all stuck in the mud, no momentum.
What?
Did not let them get into the game. But what a game it was. Limitless.
What?
I think they're going to be quite happy with how that went for the total 5 minutes and change. They're not going to be happy with the loss, of course, but that's the kind of balance.
Oh,
that
it
Limitless
is
wants.
delayed.
They
So
don't
you're
want to be
looking at
stuck
like
in defense,
in-game scores.
playing
You
in
fucking
their half the whole
loser.
game. And
This
they-
guy, I thought this guy
they
actually
really
did
took it apart
something
here.
cool. I forgot these
Yeah,
games
I
are
mean, this
delayed
was-
like a couple
I think
minutes.
the comms.
This guy actually
at the
thought he
end of
was
that
the
game
shit.
Must be like, hey
goal, by
guys,
the
this
way.
is winnable. This
Yeah.
is winnable.
I was about to
But
say,
Torsos
what
was
the
spectacular,
hell?
Especially that first goal, recovering so quickly.
Why would you want to
And he
spoil the
almost
game for
ended it
yourself?
himself. There was that
Like,
goal
that
line
just ruins
stand,
it.
But then here,
Hey, have a
that
go on,
was
Ashley.
all-around team effort to make that play happen. Limitless, they clearly were
Don't
on their
ruin it
back
for yourself.
tires for a majority of that game, but we see teams play that counter-attacking style and thrive in it. And this one was down to the wire. Power, the clear favorite. They were able to pull it off in the end, but Limitless were hanging in there every step of the way.
Yeah, I mean, they really were in this game. And, you know, if you're going to get that first win against an international team, it's a win that would really put you on the map, then this is a good team to do it against, because Power, they can be rattled. They can have inconsistencies in their play.
Hey,
I just think
Cram,
honestly,
thank you
one
for the
game
8-month
Limitless,
sub. I appreciate it,
Power
Cram.
might start to get worried. They might start to think, oh my goodness, we could face elimination here. And it's at the hands of SSA, which is something OCE.
All right, 1-0
want to
Power.
be punching up. They want to be taking down EU, NA. They want to be taking down Sam and Mina. Losing to SSA is not acceptable for OCE number one.
But on the other side, Johnny, this would be huge for Limitless. And for Limitless, this is this series. This is that opportunity for them to get that landmark win. You heard Snowy talk about, for him, this is the biggest tournament of the year. That would be something sweet for the region to get a result like this with the crushing of your key.
These are all elimination matchups. So if you lose, you're out.
You look at the Limitless we're seeing now compared to the Limitless we saw in Copenhagen, just in spring, marked improvement as they take the lead.
All right, they go up this game.
Power on the ropes early to die for, just takes it past everyone by himself, even
everyone was in that corner.
To die for.
Yeah, I don't know what Power was doing there on defense.
He bumped him. Torsos accidentally centered it, and it's 1-0.
They go up 1-0.
And you wonder if Power is a little bit rattled, because you know they are used, or more used to, like you said, trying to punch up. In this matchup, though, they don't have that underdog buff. To die for. Does get it around Torsos enough to slow the attack. Fever flip reset pass to the middle. Banana Head knocks it down.
I mean, where's the challenge at?
What an assist this was from Fever.
Sweaty's got no boost. Dives at that.
Into the center. Banana Head was ready for it. The defense could not get there. Limitless once again a little bit stagnant.
He didn't jump up. He wasn't confident he could read it.
Running out of boost at key moments here.
Probably was an awkward spot. Banana Head just jumped up and adjusted in the air.
Teams as good as Oxygen.
Oh my god, that could have been bad.
They really are very close to making their first top 8 in the open era. That's who Limitless have to beat today.
Limitless, they had the lead briefly. Will they be able to get it back?
Hey, what up, what's up?
Torsos pinch pass goes up a little too fast for
Why
Fever
is
to
chat
handle.
not hyped for the best series of the day? Are you talking about this one?
Quickly. Banana Head able
this
to slow
is a
down
thriller.
That counterattack, but there's another key demo. Fever, however, doesn't waste any time, steps in and now is on the attack, looking for he was trying to dunk him. Everyone was missing the ball, leaving me speechless.
Todayfor's done well there with very little boost available to him. Still doing work defensively. A lot of drive challenges coming out of Limitless. They're not working out.
I'm telling my kids this was Zen and Vatira.
Goal off the post there.
Going at it. Nothing wrong with that.
If Limitless are going to play this drive challenge strategy where you don't flip in your challenge, you just drive straight through the ball looking for a demo, you have to catch the player. You cannot just get completely taken out of the game. And now Power looking like
no, this is not GC1, bro.
Look at the Limitless boost totals. They are struggling. Power.
That's a good read.
Capitalize those to die for once again. Does work with no boost in defense.
Yeah, just enough to make that play. And there's the demos and the boost steal. Limitless convert. Torsos playing upfield. Pokes it around one. Drop pass to Fever. Fever contested immediately. Torsos pass over to Fever. And oh man,
yeah, I think this is going to be a 3-0.
Limitless just could not keep their composure any longer. Snowy lunged
it's a good
in,
pass.
but really Torsos
good shot as well.
A shot there. That was not the real threat in the position. The pass was. Torsos nailed it, and Power have their lead.
They just lost track of where Torsos was. Expected him to rotate out, not cut in and make that pass. And as soon as he did, Limitless were caught out.
This is still a long way to go here. Chance for Limitless the other end, but it is scooped up by Power. And now here comes Torsos. He's going to go for a dunk. Actually, hand off to Fever. Oh my goodness, what a passing
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't score that. That was a great setup.
This one does stay out of the net as Limitless need to keep the score line at a 1-goal deficit here. They cannot afford to give Power another one. So it does seem like it's quite difficult for them to create chances. Only 1 minute and 40 left. 1-goal game is fine. 2-goal game starting to look difficult.
NA gold.
Banana Head pops it up.
So what is NA in this tournament so far?
Straight for goal.
There's been a total of SSG's
right
2-0.
back into the hands of Fever. Fever.
G2's 2-0.
His teammate Banana Head had it. Hits it out dangerously.
Genji was they're 1-1. So a total of 5-1 in the tournament. So NA's 5-1 on the tournament.
Limitless do it.
Vitality's 2-0.
So far, they've shown resolve to play Power close in both of the games.
Gentlemate's 0-1.
That's not enough. They need a win. They just need a game win here to try and get something
BDS
started.
1-1.
This one has been a little bit more of Power.
So 3-2
as the aggressor.
So EU's 3-2 on the tournament.
Unlike game one, where it was back and forth constantly. Will it be a late start for Limitless, though, to send us into OT? Snowy's looking for it. Tarsos,
And then Furia is in the
keeping
lower.
the ball in that back corner.
To die for a big moment here. Gets beat by Torsos there, who was low. Pass from Sweaty up to Snowy. Snowy tries to control it in the air, but gave up the ball.
Mina's 3-1.
Takes out To Die For. Numbers advantage briefly for Power. And they knock it off the
Yeah.
Limitless back.
No, Twisted
Rebound
Minds are
Fever
0-1.
kicks up off the ceiling.
And then
Torsos
Falcons
not
are
able
2-0.
to finish that one. Time ticking away for Limitless.
Yeah, this really is the moment that they need to strike. But Tarsos has control in defense. He's not going to give it up easily. Demo and the supporting player, but nobody ready to play the ball. Tarsos going all the way. It's going to be Fever to finish it.
All right.
They could have knocked it into the ground, but they go for the goal just to make it 3-1.
Why is there guys sitting in chat
are starting to fade here a bit, James? That wasn't the
asking
game
me when the
one.
last time I
Back
stroked
and
my
forth
shit
that we
was.
saw Power establish midfield control.
Hey, what up, Scribbles?
And never gave it up.
Scribbles, aren't you in school? What are you doing in here right now?
To score, they had the lead,
You in study hall?
but they just couldn't hold
You little
on. It
shit.
seems like
Hey, Cram,
offensively,
thank you again for the 8-month sub. I
Limitless
appreciate
is
it.
not able to do
No,
what
I don't
they
have
need
school
to
yet?
do. Like,
Ah,
we're
that's
seeing
nice.
them spend a lot
I
of
start
time on
in 2
defense.
weeks?
You
Damn.
called it out several times, struggling to get that boost. But even when they had a little bit of space, you saw in that last play, Snowy had that lofted ball up for him, tried to control it, but wasn't able to. Lost possession. It's those types of plays that you really need to be able to make the most out of your few opportunities. I think that's really how you're going to be able to get wins at this extremely competitive international level. You have to make the most of every opportunity. You cannot be giving away
You
those
still
free
weighing
balls.
your turds? I think you have the wrong guy. I have never once in my life took a shit and
all
waited.
by himself, and he had some phenomenal low boost plays in defense, but they're just not able to read that first play by Power. Reset.
Looks like all NA teams might be on one side and all EU teams on the other.
For Power, that was what Limitless.
Yeah, let me go look at the
struggled
bracket
to read.
real quick.
They could not predict these passes. Obviously, the last goal can't really fault them for this one. They're pressed up looking for
You gotta
an
go all in.
equalizer. That's fine. But
Vitality
the two
Falcons right
passes
here.
to lead to Power's goals were passes that
Dude,
Limitless
top
did
8
not
is going to
even
be
see
so
coming.
fun to watch.
And a lot of that, I
Right
think,
now,
is
we're
due
just getting
to
through the
how Torsos
eliminations.
is playing.
Refresh.
has been a thorn in the side of
Yeah,
Limitless,
Vitality
and you
should
even
be,
saw that crazy
oh wait, no,
goal
we just saw
with
them.
a quick recovery earlier in the series, but Torsos at midfield and upfield.
Yeah, you're right.
He's just not getting out of the play when you expect him to, and he's making things happen for Power.
This is still respectable. We've said this a few times over the years. Respectable for the underdogs, but at the end of the day, a win's a win, a loss is a loss. It's all well and good to, you know, play G2.
G2 plays either
closer
mates or
in a 3-0
Chiefs.
loss than BDS did
Oh
today.
my God, really?
All well and good.
I mean, I'll be
lose
honest,
by
I'm
1
confident
goal
in
to
G2
Power.
to win both those.
3 games in a row potentially.
I mean, they just
But
took
you
a
show out in
shit
the
on
competition.
BDS.
That's
They
not
outscored
what
them
Limitless want.
11
They
to
want a
1.
series win. But it does all start.
And Mates
with
lost
just
the
one
Chiefs
game trying
earlier.
to get it. This is their last chance. And early on it is Power.
No. Limitless are SSA.
Trying to ramp off the inside of his own post there. The ball wasn't even on target, but
Anyone know what the keys are to this event?
Fortunately,
So
SSA
there's like a certain amount of orgs that got partnered
and that leads to a goal
with
that has to be
this
disheartening
event,
for
right?
Limitless.
So they competed in a bunch of games. And
That
pretty
sucked.
much
I
you
mean,
want
Sweaty
to
just lost
represent
control
your
simply,
key better
but
with
he didn't
placements
get
and stuff and give
goal
your org more
He didn't
points.
get the ball up the back wall.
So
It
if you
kicked
make
out
a
into
top
the middle.
8,
And if
they'll
you're gonna
probably
kick it out
explain
into
it
the middle
better,
like that,
but
you need to be goal
pretty
side.
much you
need
get
to be
points
as
for
big as
surviving
possible behind the
longer,
ball.
and
Hold
there's
on,
a
this is
huge
actually
payout
bouncing
to
well
the
for
orgs,
Limitless.
like a
They got
$7 million
shots on target.
payout.
Tarsos reacted quickly to it, but that
So
double
they
kick
want
off
to do
did
good
something.
for their org so they get a big
And I think you
payout.
said it, Johnny. You got to be close to the
And then
ball.
if you're out,
Oh,
your
there
key
it is.
gets
About being
eliminated,
close
right?
to it. Snowy right behind it and blasts in the equalizer for Limitless.
Look at Sweaty with the double tap off the ceiling to center it.
It's
Snowy
more-
committing
there's
with
more
no
to it than
boost.
that.
There's 12 boosts on Limitless as a team there, but they just full sent it after winning the kickoff. Kept
Do the
the
players
pressure
get
on Power
paid or
and
the
tied the
org?
game.
They've righted the ship
I mean,
for
I'm
now.
sure that money goes. I'm pretty sure that's like to the
Looking
orgs.
to upset again. There's a miss.
The players get paid by the
Torsos,
prize pool and their
looks like he
salary,
double committed with a teammate there.
This is
leaving
an
the net
incentive
open.
for the
This
orgs
one
to
is
go.
just gonna roll straight in.
which is honestly a
Okay,
good
well,
thing.
We're looking for win
More
conditions
tournaments
here
should
for
do stuff
Limitless.
like
How
this.
about
It's cool.
Power
It incentivizes the
double
orgs
committing
to have their
and setting
teams
up
go and
Snowy?
shit.
How about, you know, a fake,
It's a good
an
incentive.
accidental fake from Sweaty that works out in their favor. I mean, these are
I agree.
not
Yeah, I
the
think
kind
it's
of plays
good.
that Limitless were
I mean, these players are already getting big salaries and stuff. Have your players players go playing this
back
shit.
in front. Second game in a row they've had a lead. Will they be able to hold on to this one?
Make the tournament bigger, more consistent thing.
On target, but they are
Because, I mean, this type of LAN will probably be a thing for the next, like, until esports is dead.
Both on 0 boost.
They do a really good job with this, and they have, like, unlimited money. And every player loves going to this event. The traveling sucks ass, but the facility and shit is just incredible.
As we see a quick counterattack goal from Power.
That's clinical from Power. Sidewall.
Jaws, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it, bro.
For a pass, just ping in the middle. Snowy had no chance. Power are picking out passes that Limitless do not see
coming. Thank you, Jaws. Welcome to Cap Crew.
To me, to be the way that they could consistently score in this matchup. Passing when the shot is available. Limitless have to keep their eyes on the back of their heads here.
Power and Limitless tied up with 3 minutes to go. Limitless still looking for that game win. Sweaty up the gut. Tries to get the block.
What, are people trying to spoil?
Passes it to Fever. There's a demo from behind.
Yeah, I got you guys. I'll ban that
Ball
guy.
Back to Snowy. Snowy trying to control it. Will stay in the play.
If people are going out of their way trying to look up scores before because it's ahead a little bit, I'll just ban them.
Sweaty takes over. Torsos back to his own corner with no boost. Limitless doing well on attack. Chance to for Sweaty to shoot. He gets blocked by Torsos.
Oh yeah, I'll just ban this guy.
And there might have been a pass available there, either backboard or even into the post, shooting intentionally off.
No, so the LAN is delayed by like 3 minutes.
You can't really
so
blame
people
them
are
for taking
like
their
finding
chances
ways
like that,
of like
albeit
finding the
half
score
chance.
early.
Now team bump by Power. Almost gets
Which is very insane to do.
That's
You
not
got to
good
be
for
so
Limitless.
board.
It's
But we'll just ban him out of here. That way it doesn't ruin it for everybody.
Fever, uncontested, close range, but he's nailed the woodwork.
Will that come back to haunt Power? Snowy gave up.
No, they're not at
Fever
the
going
event.
for the double, has boost to make it happen. Shots on target, rebound to Torsos. Also has Banana Head in support, opted to go for the backboard, but it was well defended by Snowy.
Yeah, it's good backboard coverage. Better eyes on the passing plays from Limitless. Power's game plan is to just center the ball to teammates. It's get it out wide. They're looking to use lateral movement to catch Limitless off guard.
And it looked like lateral movement.
Yeah, I saw Ronaldo hit like 30 million subs already. And he's had his YouTube for like a day and a half.
Perhaps after his goal earlier, hungry for that limelight. Now he's going to keep it all to himself.
Power takes the lead.
Low shot by Tarsos. Catches the pre-jump out to die for. Was going high. Tarsos spotted his angle of defense and just slots it underneath him. Perfect finish. With a minute and 17 left, we might be saying goodbye to Limitless. We might be seeing the first.
Bro, I low-key feel bad for these Limitless guys. Every LAN they go to, they don't win a game.
Power continuing that pressure. Sweaty with tons of boost here. Flip reset. Did he get it? He did. Doesn't make contact on the ball. Looks like he might have been able to beat it. And the pass lane was there. But Snowy had to take over because of the miscommunication on the back line. That was the chance for Limitless to tie it.
I can't believe that that wasn't a goal. That looked like surely somebody had to be there, but they just took so long for anyone to arrive in the middle. But this is still open middle. They really do have a lot of passing options available to them, Limitless. Power stacking in defense in one area. But
oh what a shot.
The passing plays keep raining in. Fever sends in a fourth, and that could be it.
Tarsos finds Fever in the air, and Fever did not disappoint. A 2-goal lead now with only 36 seconds left. It seems like it's only a matter of time before Limitless will have to hand over their key.
You just simply cannot pass up on chances like that. Limitless had a glorious opportunity to tie the game late on into it. Now they're down by 2. 26 seconds left. No time left for Limitless to play with caution. They've got to just throw everything at Power right now.
Final 10 to die for. Has to go all the way back. Pick up small pads. Boost running out. Time running out. Limitless journey has come to an end. Power have knocked them out of the group stage. Limitless are going home.
And it's another valiant effort by Limitless. They looked competitive in all 3 games here, but they just did not have the experience.
Did we just ban that guy for nothing?
Power's team play simply on a different level. Handshakes all around.
That guy just fucking baited all of us.
Paying attention. Power really did deserve this win at the end of the
on
day.
ban him,
It's a
bro.
team game, Rocket League 3,
Welcome
so
back,
you
bro.
need
My
to
bad.
try and
He was
bring
just
everybody
predicting
in
the score.
to
He was
be as
almost
effective
right.
as you can be.
That's on
And
me,
now
bro.
they'll be looking to
That's
punch
on
up.
me,
They
man.
managed to avoid being punched up
We
on
thought
by
you were all
Limitless.
right.
Now they're
All
gonna be
right, he's
punching up
back.
on
He's
BDS.
back. He only had an hour
Tomorrow,
timeout.
That
It's
is a
all good.
winnable series for Power, I reckon.
Absolutely.
Oh, fuck. Bro, was anyone else waiting for the 0-second goal?
Shambolic. I mean, absolute shambles earlier. So Power looked better on current form.
Was
than
anyone
BDS
else waiting for the 0-second goal thinking it was going to happen?
The upset guy.
Yeah.
That is his thing.
Oh, my God.
Like I was saying before, Johnny, I feel like Torsas is
I
a
thought it as
player
well.
that SSA should be looking to try to replicate success that he's been able to achieve.
I
So
actually
Torsas
feel bad for
and Power,
this
they
team that
hold
travels
off
to all these events.
Limitless, and like you said, going to be eyeing
Uh-oh,
BDS
here's the
next.
key. Let's see what they do with
A lot
it.
of lessons from SSA have to come from OCE. OCE showing that perseverance does pay off. They've shown that getting a super sub in can also pay off. Will SSA use those things to their advantage? Those are things I'd love to hear other opinions on, James. So let's see if the desk have got any thoughts to weigh in on.
What the hell's going on?
To give it over you.
Well, they're trying to figure out what to do with the key. I think Torsas just tried to break it with his knee. Yeah, what
the hell is going on? Why are they trying to break it?
That's not how you do it.
Hydraulic press right there, the coach. Over the thigh.
I think they're supposed to put it in like a thing, and it disappears.
Triangle over his knee.
I saw Call of Duty doing
I
that.
also want to point out too, just
You
how
think Noxus will be
Snowy was
fired
just,
after
like,
recent
also,
L's?
we need to crush this. Like he was there was no salt at all because honestly they played.
I don't know, bro.
Phenomenally.
I think he's coaching Limitless.
It truly was, and yes,
It's not like he's coaching Zen.
It's a shame to see Limitless go home.
Right.
But honestly, credit, is that not the best Limitless we've seen?
All right,
for
that's a
time?
prediction. Let's throw the next
OCE's
prediction up.
Very clear, #1. And they made them sweat. No game was easy.
And I feel like a lot of people get upset with talent because when teams like Limitless go out and they lose and we try and say, oh, they were so great and they got 3-0'd, right?
Yeah.
But they did look good and they had so many opportunities in the last 2 games to score. I mean, they looked better than Power in many instances throughout these games. And Power definitely were all over them early on game 1.
We'll
and
look at
game
him, or I'll
2,
just look now.
Completely smothering Limitless. Let's not get it twisted here. But I feel like Limitless really showed their stuff offensively. And I thought that was a great series from them, even though it goes down as an 0-3.
Yeah, I honestly, it's when they start winning is when we can crack.
We have ZPS, my old teammate, taking on
because we
Team
want to see
Secret.
growth. I mean,
yes.
The more we see them grow,
and we are,
the better. Yeah, the better we see the overall scene.
Yeah, and I think the fact that people are saying when SSA first came in, it's like, oh, some people are like, well, why are we doing this? We've already got a load of regions.
This
is why.
Yes.
This is why. Because yes, and I'm going to keep saying it as you did, Corelli, it was a 3-0. Get over it. People who are watching, like, get over it. Look at the actual individual performances.
All right, predictions
that's
up,
some of
fellas.
the best we've seen him play. Team captain put on a brilliant performance, and I think Limitless, they can take
Or this
as
is
ever,
old Team Elevate,
all this
yeah.
experience back to their home region, and they can make sure that everybody grows alongside them. And I'm really, really impressed with Limitless. Realistically, for the first time in quite a while, that I've thought, yeah, that is solid growth right there.
Right, but Power on the other side too. I mean, this is what I talked about before, the mental. I mean, it's very easy for them to let things go, but I think it generally happens against some of the more top tier teams. This was a match that I wouldn't have seen that fall.
How are G2 looking with NAS? I missed it. Oh, they were incredible,
Torsas
bro.
said in his interviews before,
they shit on what's their name?
A detriment to themselves. That
they
was
took a
series
shit on
that we
BDS.
could
11
see
to 1
that
they
pace of
outscored them.
play really take over. And frankly,
I'll be
there were
uploading
times
that
where
to my
Limitless couldn't
YouTube.
Keep up. You know, you'll remember the flurry of shots coming out from Power, just that overwhelming pressure into that overtime that they had a couple.
Dude, Chicago was being dead ass.
Keep up, and that's where
we put in
Power
our
feels
Discord.
the most
He said
confident.
that series I was more focused on not shitting my
Well,
pants than the
MVP
game.
player of the match.
This catering
and we
fucked
gotta
me
give
up.
it to basically Australia's captain.
Yeah.
Torsas.
Yeah, I mean, how old is he now? 47, 48?
Yeah,
and
like
he's in his 19th year of competing.
3 divorces, I think.
3 divorces, 9 kids, but he is absolutely killing it on the pitch. Also, I'd give him MVP just for using Dominus. Beautiful car.
A keyboard player and Dominus. What a weirdo.
Right? Stunning, though. I mean, the way that he has always conducted himself, but in this series in particular.
Cap, why
he
so
has
many
got,
view
I
bots?
think,
What are you
2 of
talking about?
Australia's greatest players, or OC's greatest players on his side in Banana Head and Fever. And yet, he still emerges as the MVP. He is so solid in that game. Very impressive. Consistently great across this entire season.
Right. There it is.
Crush it.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Our first key crush for Rocket League is Coach Jim at the front, taking the key for his players and putting it into the press. This is exciting. We've seen it from other esports, but this is the first. Oh, no, stop using your hands. We have the press.
Get the fingers out of there.
Come on, Jim. Oh,
clear the area.
Anybody who hasn't seen this, get ready. Imagine this later.
I love how we have the hard hat on.
Safety first.
Go on.
To me, it's the latex gloves.
Who gets the button? Who gets the hit?
He's going for it.
Who's going? Yeah,
He's the one.
It's like, come on, you guys should have decided.
Shaking
before.
again.
Oh.
There's such gentlemen.
All right, here we
come
go.
on, boys. Come on.
Crush it. Crush it. Crush
Oh, it's so slow.
Go. I feel like I'm watching a game show.
Yes.
Come on.
Go on. Bend it.
Wow, that's dramatic. I'm not going to lie.
It's so dramatic. Wonderful. Oh,
I
wow.
love it. Yeah,
Love
no,
it.
this is cool because another thing
And
to
Limitless
reiterate here
is
that
out.
If you win that trophy, you also get to pick 3 of the opponents that you've defeated to put their crush.
You know what they
key
should
into
do?
the Trophy.
You don't even need to have defeated them. Like, they're just anybody in the
really?
I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
No, you can just do anyone.
You know what
So
I was
can
gonna
just be like,
say.
you know what, Vitality win. They're like, I'm going to pick.
Y'all know what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna
Limitless
say it.
power. Let's do it. The key crushed.
He can do it with his bare hands. He,
No,
didn't
he
let-
can. He just didn't want to show us.
Exactly.
That.
He doesn't want to show off. I get it. He's a humble
Anyways,
man.
that was our first
right.
key crush and more are to come. Eliminations for the rest of the day. So stay tuned for some crazy action.
Nice, let's go. Come on. Oh, I drove the first goal for me. No, you're alright.
Ah, that's good. I'm glad you're actually hungry, ready to score.
I'm pre-jumping as well.
See ya.
Hey, what up, Corelli? How's it going, player? Corelli, looking good out there. Looking good. Looking good, Corelli. Good to see you back up there. All right, everybody. Who's winning this event? I have Falcons winning it all. All right, chat. Let's go look where we're at in the bracket. I predict Team Secret to win 3-1. Yeah, I think that's a fair judgment. I like that. I would probably have 3-1. Hey, Fahim with the 5-bomb. Fahim the dream. Hey, thank you, Fahim. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you for the big 5 today, man. We've had so many gifted subs the last 2 days, bro. We're almost up to 7K subs again. We have somehow 336 or 41 subs today, man. Thank you guys for all the love today. I do appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. Let me pull something up over here. So, chat, this is what the bracket looks like so far at the bottom. Walking in the valley. You know what I want to do, low-key? I want to see... I want to see what the best goals looked like while we have some time from like years ago. So this was 4 years ago. Or no, this was 2019-ish. Because this is when NRG won it. So these are the best goals in 2019. I just want to see a couple of these goals from the LAN. This is when NRG won it. Corelli. That was a great shot by Reynolds. Remember, these aren't... Oh, this is Hoxer. This was one of the first pre-jump goals. That's a good pass.
Aggression and overpowered Dignitas in game 3.
It's just how small the margins have been in this game. That entire play coming down to the fact that you can put it by.
That was a good cut. Turbo double touch. I remember this. This was weird.
I'm just surprised that Justin had the boost off the kickoff and goes straight over to Vince on the pass. He gets a putback there and it comes down to Rebels. And over he gets
That was actually nuts. That was missed. That was actually nuts.
that one is hard there to clean it up for low key off the back wall. Tander maybe one more. Holy smokes, Tander!
Yet this opportunity will come and go. Breesons will hold on to their lead for now.
Dignitas chomping on the corner boost though, and actually they get all tied up. Yeah.
Dude, that's Torsos. Torsos still play. We just watched him win. It's crazy some of these guys are still around. It's also crazy a lot of them aren't around. Oh, here's Arsenal's Musty. I don't know how that faked the defender. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, we actually used to get so hyped at just basic resets. It's crazy looking back on. This is only this is like 5 years, or like 5 years ago. 4 years and some change. Bro, Scrub was so good at this event.
Veloce is just too speedy, and Loki can't find the openings. The pitch!
They got it! Kyle on the pitch, and it's Loki on the board first. In front of them. They've got reciprocity on the ropes, but has the extended timeout given reciprocity an opportunity to reconsider what they're doing? Or are they simply
just a basic air dribble.
Pressure up, and it forces better midfield challenges, but then what are you going to do with Justin's coming across?
So hard to pull off, but they do pull them off well. Ralph fakes it out.
That was nice.
Nice little pop XP
shot on target.
Dude, the highlights are just nuts. The highlights are just fucking nuts. Just basic shots.
As well, welcome back to day 2 of EWC here.
Hey, there's Zombie. Fahim with another 5-bomb. What up, Fahim?
We have Corelli.
Fahim, thanks for the 10 gift today, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, I mean, the fact
Thank
we've
you.
got another key crush makes me very excited. It's gonna be
RL
super fun to
tweeted?
watch, but it's going to be a tough one for XO. Team Secret, currently our #2 team going into the World Championship.
Let me see what they
from
tweeted.
South America, and we've seen the tear so far created that Sam are on.
Yeah, and Team Secret, a lot of weapons on this team, and I don't really know if they showed that yesterday. KV1, obviously a massive weapon and showed his stuff, but we didn't see a lot of Mata and his individual skills, so I don't think that Team Secret is up to maximum potential.
Oh, yeah, no, on the other side, EXO definitely has quite a battle regardless of how Team Secret's playing, because at their base level, Team Secret, such a strong team. Let us know who you think is going to win this for the STC Play audience.
So Rocket League tweeted out
STCplay.gg is where you
about
throw
a
them in
DDoS
there.
protection
Now,
measures
talking
and
about
server
EXO,
improvements
I mean,
to
again,
Rocket
they got a
League.
big hill to climb. Corelli, what do you think about this team?
Yeah, they're kind of a fun team.
That's kinda good.
They got a guy, ZPS.
Hey,
on their
Thrive,
side.
thank
They
you for the
recognize
raid
him.
of
He's
12.
a
I
player that has
appreciate it.
been on North American Rival
Welcome in,
Series
everybody.
play, and once upon a time played with Alpha Kep, was the #1 seed in that play, and they bombed out. Fortunately for ZPS, he's here at LAN, and well, I mean, kept sitting at home watching, so I guess we found out the problem on that team. But, you know, it's exciting to see him kind of come together and play on
this fucking guy, bro!
Yeah, I mean,
no wonder he came in the chat earlier! Oh, this fucking guy, bro!
Region. ZPS
oh my god, man!
Side. Yeah. It's very exciting. EXO also only just recently picking them up. Sphinx on that
chat, no wonder he came in earlier and said sorry. That fucking bastard. I love it. That was good. He's in here right. Krelly, you're good, bro. That got me good, man. I got tears coming down my eyes, man.
The vibes, the energy, and on the pitch, he is.
Hey, chat, I told you, I was a beast back in the day. I was a beast back in the day, right?
So if you are confused when you see that name out there, that is ZPS. So, yeah, very, very interesting matchup they have ahead of them.
Oh, bro, that was
good. Hoping
good.
to see some action. As you said, Sphinx.
That was
good.
I
also want to see do very well because
bro's crying.
Around, again,
chat.
all these young
That was actually
good.
I didn't expect that
one.
one.
Them flourish. We've seen a lot of young.
Jalen, thank you for the 25-month sub. #1 seed. We did shit the bed. It is what it is. My teammates sucked ass
in the league, right behind Virtuoso, and that's high praise if you're sitting behind Virtuoso, and he's right behind him. It's not just like a gap.
Chat, we do have an update on the server. Shout out to Rocket League.
Make fun of me for when I say this. You got to put your shooters in shooting position, and we saw a little bit of that from EXO,
I like that. I like
from
that.
Sphinx earlier in
I'll put a W.
Tournament, but they're gonna need it here against Team Secret because they're gonna be moving.
That's
real
awesome.
Quick.
Yeah, making fun of you. That's a very obvious statement.
They are updating the Rocket League servers in DDoSers.
But people aren't doing it. Yeah. So you're absolutely right. Okay. So I mean, I guess
2 years.
Thoughts on this,
time flies, but the streams are always great.
I probably think Team Secret should be winning this.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
Secret's skill
Thank you.
is just phenomenal. For EXO, what's the goal going into this matchup?
I think the goal, when you look at it, when as we've said through this whole competition, when we saw Limitless playing, whatever else, when we have these emerging regions, you have to make these smaller checkpoints of victory for every single land that you get to. It's going to be
fellas, we got 3 series left.
A game in this series is going to be then be going to 5 against these bigger regions. I think at this point they're going to be
what's
looking
DDoSing?
to take a game
so
minimum.
Players, you would get in lobbies. A lot of chat knows if you watch Rocket League streams ranked, you would get like in these SSL lobbies, and players would literally they would DDoS you, meaning they would disconnect you from the server, and then they would get the win, and they would just boost their accounts up.
Of EXO, you've got to come out hot. I know that's kind of obvious, but for Team Secret, they've been up and down. They haven't looked great when they played against Gen G. Very great games, very bad games. The line graph looks like
Under, thank you for the big 2-year sub. I appreciate it.
They can catch Team
Welcome
Secret
in, everybody. Fahim, thanks again for the 10 bomb today, bro.
Well, the other factor they have to contribute into this is that stage factor and the energy factor. When you're across the seat from a SAM team, you best believe you are going to be intimidated, right? Like these are guys you have to stay focused. Who's going to corral this team on the side?
Did Progressive not see your twerking?
Right, like,
I mean, I don't know the
how the fuck did you get a sponsor?
Kevin before, and he was very enthusiastic. He was loud. He was.
You're upset because Progressive wants to partner with me for a couple months
alongside with everybody on there, no matter what happens. That's what you can really hope for. In terms of loudness, I think you just stay amongst yourselves, keep yourselves confident.
Okay, well, we're gonna find out another key crush on the way. Let's get to our next match.
All right, chat, the series is starting up soon. We got a couple minutes.
A whole load more still to go, Fancy. It's going to be EXO Esports taking on Team Secret. Now, this matchup in particular, the winner will go on to face off against Gen G. And from my perspective, Team Secret losing 1-3 against Gen G previously, I'm keen to find out whether or not they'll be able to rewrite history.
Absolutely. I mean, they were able to take one map off of them, but at the same time, EXO only faced
against camera. Falcons. Dude, y'all are actually just so horny.
I would say that
every single time. There's like 7 of you.
So it's really hard to tell.
What's been the best series so far?
Didn't really have an easy go.
Chat, what do you think's been the best series to watch so far? Honestly, my favorite series was watching G2 take a shit on BDS, but I might be biased.
It's only 3
because they were playing with a different player.
Crushing tonight. So let's see who's gonna lose this one. Back to you, Cassett.
Falcons beating Gen G? Yeah, but that was expected. Oh my god, look at Zombie. Spinks, and their third. Yo, Team Secret sponsored by Kick. That's kind of cool.
James Bott here calling the action with Johnny Boy. And Johnny, we've got EXO Esports, formerly Elevate, going up against Team Secret here in this elimination match.
Yeah, and EXO Esports.
Kick his ass. Hey, y'all say that, but if you got offered a bag to go stream, you'd probably go do it. Let's be real.
This is going to be.
If they offered you life-changing money, your ass is going there.
Roster. They
hey, what up,
had their toughest test yesterday, perhaps, in the entire tournament.
I will say, as far as like exposure, it's not the best.
Easier for them. Team Secret are a real threat for top 8. These guys, like,
if you want exposure, it's not the best. It's more so like
break into the top 8 internationally. And this is a series they really should be winning. So
Twitch is definitely the best way as far as like trying to grow.
Can they get a game? That would already be, I think, a result that they could be quite proud of.
A game.
A game.
That is,
I really do
all
think
right.
that.
So, I mean, Team Secret, we know that they are good.
Yep.
They haven't been as successful as Furia when you're looking at the SAM team results.
Kick don't rate you.
Been there.
If anyone in here works with Kick,
yep.
and you would like to offer life-changing money,
KV1
I'm not saying I would do it, but I'm not opposed to it.
OG in London. So this is a team who have got the potential to
y'all need a Rocket League
take
guy?
down major competition, and they are not bad. You know, there are some teams that are vulnerable. We talk about how Power maybe are a little bit vulnerable, a little bit inconsistent to losses from teams they're supposed to beat. I don't really put Team Secret in that category. They are quite reliable.
Close predictions? Yeah, let's do it.
Being too fast, being too mechanical. Oh, nearly already being too mechanical for teams that are beneath them. And it was only taking them 14 seconds.
If you actually want like a deal with that shit, you got to be able to get like thousands of viewers doing anything.
There to try and get a clear, but not able to get one as Secret get the opening goal.
Yeah, I mean, Lasco is ZPS, that guy they were talking about. Corelli was.
That player widely talked about from the APAC region, young player from Malaysia, has the mechanics, but struggles to get
I don't
the
know,
space
man.
At this pace of play,
I would probably say it's Secret win this 3-1.
What's up? Up, gets a bump on Kevin. Brad airborne. Now Lasco trying to push that ball up. Mata to the backboard, lets it bounce down to Brad, but Lasco hits it off the sidewall on low boost. Mata.
Good pass.
Go with KV1. KV1 up off the ceiling. Brad moves in. Flip reset.
Salty, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it, bro.
Low boost tip over to the corner, but
dude, I have noticed that a lot of streamers view bot on Kick. I've noticed that, and there's always people getting accused of it.
North American player moved to APAC. He's running with the IGN Lasco here. So if you are wondering what happened to ZPS, don't worry, that's him, as he makes his LAN debut at this level this weekend at the Esports World Cup. Didn't get the read on that last play, though. Brad's all over them, looking for the double diamonds. It's wide, but it really is all Team Secret right now, as a pause comes in. Referee looking to maybe level things out a little bit here. We'll have an update on what exactly is going on for you guys as soon as we hear one.
Maybe it was Brad's controller, because it looked like that double tap.
Yeah,
was a short thing.
Man.
Yeah, that's what I say every time. I just, have a brain malfunction every time I'm in the middle of a double tap, and I just run out of ideas for how to air roll correctly to get to the ball. I just say, oh no,
he's got the hand warmers.
Air roll button.
My Bluetooth
boost. Yeah, it's a shame we can't use that excuse anymore. I ran out of boost because your teammates can see your boost. Yeah. So, man, that was a bad day
Kick
for me.
View bots by nature.
Community who have been using that excuse
Usually
very well
each viewer counts as 1.3 to 1.6.
I might as well unbind my quick chat need boost, because that's all I used it for. I was on the replay.
Is that like an electric hand warmer?
Need a boost. Were you one of those players as well? I'll admit.
Anyone see that?
Where you would just make a total misplay.
How much money do you think it costs to run this shit? Oh, dude, so much money.
And then you just maybe have 30.
I mean, you're just talking about like the facility, the venue and stuff they have, and all the production. Oh my god! And they're doing multiple esports, like 12 different esports.
You just let your car flop around.
Shit, I don't know, man. Millions and millions. I mean, probably millions.
After you've messed up, then it's more believable that you in fact didn't have boost.
Then they have all the prize pools with it, right? Which are way more.
I'd press 1 if I was in chat right now.
Yes. I'm pressing 1 as well. Because that was me, but no longer. The boost edition is very useful though to see exactly how much boost your teammates have.
I think it definitely reduces the amount of communication necessary for success.
Yeah.
And now we are waiting to see.
Yeah, this
when
event's been
Game
going on
1
for
will
months.
begin. Thank you everybody at home for your patience.
Rocket League's one of the last ones they're doing.
You know, whenever I hear that, I'm on the
as
phone.
far as
and,
all the other ones are kind of done.
You know, delay or, you know, sometimes even it's an automated voice thanking me for my patience. What if I'm just not actually patient and they're thanking me for my patience, but I'm not patient?
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Webic, I watched last night. I started watching this Grant Horvat video of him at Sawgrass, TPC or whatever it's called. Oh my god, it looks incredible.
Patience.
The bunkers and just the grass looks nuts.
Because right now I feel like we're forcing a lot of people to be patient.
Looks like Team Secret are quite happy with this situation.
Well, they did score about 14 seconds in as well.
They did. Yeah, I'm sure they're just making fun of Brad for missing the double tap. Yeah, these guys are going to be looking to breeze through this and really establish some momentum going into the rematch with Gen G. It would be a rematch if they can get the expected win here against EXO. That can happen in these group formats where you.
Dude, I don't know. Back to Gen G, man. I don't know what it is with them. I really don't.
You've already played.
And I'm hoping for some juicy rematches, especially eyeing that Team BDS
it's been,
power.
Like if you're a Gen G fan, it's probably been a hard season to watch, man.
BDS where they got beat pretty decent.
Are you uploading Vitality Furia? Yeah, I plan on
it. So Gen G,
G2
BDS have to be
BDS,
playing Team Secret coming up from that win. And
Falcons,
Secret,
Gen G, and probably
they
Vitality Fury. I'll throw up over the next couple days.
Gen G, so that is certainly a winnable
I'll
match.
throw one up after the stream.
Yeah,
There's one up tonight around like probably 10 at night.
In London as well, I believe, and it was much the same result. So this Secret squad, you know, they've
there's I don't know what happened. They're trying to figure it out.
Whenever they've had the opportunity to play
aircraft
true contenders.
I'll be getting off stream after this series, or not this series, but once this event's done, and then I'm gonna take a couple hour break, then boot back up for the Rumble tourney.
So it's more the tail end of the series, the business end of the series that Team Secret have struggled with. You know, game planning against these top tier teams with such experience playing in the major regions. Much harder, but I'm sure they're not looking past EXO here. This is the
Gen G plays G2 close but not Falcons. Well, it's different when you practice against them 1,000 times in the season, right?
And nearly getting upset against SSG.
You're gonna learn things that they do.
The international competition right now at these events, especially not in best of 5.
There's 8 series tomorrow. 4 of them are best of 7s.
The limitless power matchup, that would have been a big upset.
Good God. The worst part is it starts at 7 a.m.
Would this be with EXO over Team Secret?
That's a good question. I think it would be more of an upset because Team Secret, I think, are a bit more reliable at just beating the teams they're supposed to beat when compared to Power. Power have actually been quite reliable at getting those results, but Team Secret seem to be more of a consistent level for me. Power maybe peak higher, but have lower troughs. They're less consistent. And when
Kev is sleeping, I almost just fell asleep right there.
Teams,
I was looking at my phone.
More of a chance of an upset, I feel. And as well, Limitless, I personally rank just a little bit higher than EXO, especially after seeing them perform today. They were able to play much higher level than earlier in the year when we saw them in Copenhagen. I'm looking forward to seeing them again at the World Championship. See if they can make another
Zombie rebranded. I don't know
in
why.
The standings.
Well, I just wanted a different
name. This would be
name.
a massive upset. You know, EXO really have their work cut out for them here. This is a solid team. You know, they're not going to get wins against South American teams at international competitions easily these days. Sam has never been stronger with the likes of Furia, Complexity, Secret, Crew, all teams who I think are capable of taking wins.
That Black Myth game, level. I've seen it. It's like a God of War type of game.
Into LAN as a top 2 in your region.
I don't know. It looks like I don't really play those type of games, to be honest.
And I mean,
I don't really game that much nowadays off stream.
Altogether is just the regions in general. It really feels like we have hit a point in Rocket League esports history where we have truly more than just NA and EU who are true competitors, but we've still yet to see one of those teams take it all.
Yeah, we've seen Furia 2 years ago at Gamers 8. That's the only non-North American European team who have taken large-scale LAN event in Rocket League. Falcons, of course, have 2 second-place
Alpha Kev just plays brain rot multiplayer games nowadays.
So they're pretty close, but it would be the first.
I mean, I just think
large-scale
gaming's gotten
international win
repetitive.
for Mina.
I feel like every game that comes out, we've literally had it for the last 5 years. And it's just another version of it. And I think that's why gaming is so boring.
Rated by everybody.
And do you think it would mean anything different if it was in a
like literally? I think that the whole time, every time games come out nowadays.
I think so, especially this close to the World
They
Championship.
all feel the exact same, just a little bit different.
Has to rate. You've always got the copium when you're looking at a crew battle event. If your favorite team loses, you can say, well, they would have won threes. Look at the threes games. I think they were...
Going back into Apex? Yeah, Apex is kind of fun playing for a bit. I mean, we'll still play probably next week with Rizzo and them.
Every team's showing up in good
form. One more month to go.
It's called growing up. I mean, I'm not like dying to play video games. I'm just saying in general, video games, they all feel the fucking same. I mean, Shroud just had a game come out that like he was part of, and it looks exactly like Valorant.
For you on the ETA
it looks like another Valorant game.
Very soon, but so you don't have to listen.
And you just swap characters
for too long. Let's check in with CJ.
It just all looks the exact fucking same. The Spectre game, yeah.
Backstage, we're going to get exclusive access, Team Power in there. They're about to go on stage. They're doing their final prep work. We're going to jump in and just see what they're doing, what they're discussing. Come on. Oh, Jimmer, is it all right if the people sort of get a bit of an insight?
On the lesson that I'm running? Yeah, sure thing. You've come just in time to see our comprehensive plan on how we're going to win this series.
What the fuck?
What a good opportunity to go. Thieves, can I have you tracking in, mate? I need you to look up the front. Thieves, give him a tap, Zach. I'm sick of him. What are you doing? Get this out. You're going to be talking in a second. Sorry about this, team. We're still going through it. All right, we're just going to catch up. This is how it's going to go. How to win. Because obviously we're not very good at that. We're going to turn it around. I don't even think about the BDS series anymore. First things first, shoes optional. Sick and tired of us deciding whether it's shoes on or off.
They could maybe be BDS.
First thing when you get out there, shoes off. I expect all shoes off. Be comfy. Next thing, don't miss. I've got brackets in there, Beard. That's not targeted at you, but I'm just going to use you as an example. Don't want you to miss anymore. The next one, I thought in that BDS series, Fees, mate, I need you to listen in. Handshakes. What's going on? Mixed firmness. Big T, show me a handshake. Nice and firm. Fees, did you watch that? Shake my hand. Telling you, Siege, telling you. And next thing's up, cool goals. Bea, tell me, what's an example of a cool goal we can score? Too late, I've got it right over here. I'm gonna have to do some really technical things. So here's a cool goal. Pretend this is an Octane. Air dribble. So Bea, next time you go up the wall, you got boost. I expect you to get up there. Get up. You air roll left or right? You air roll right. You air roll right, you're coming through. Bang, straight in. Cool goal. Sounds straightforward? What do you reckon, Siege?
Honest to God, I wouldn't be surprised if most coaches do that type of shit.
Definitely gonna win.
I would not be surprised.
Can't really argue with anything other than I think that was a nomad.
They won, so I mean, the coaching has to be valid there. Just honestly verified coaching from Jim. Phenomenal stuff. Lots of advice for you guys at home. Just don't miss. It's especially good.
I would like to take this moment, though, to thank everybody at home for their patience.
For their patience? What about
Fuck
the
you,
impatient
James.
viewers? Are we thanking them as well?
And if you're impatient and you're being forced to have patience thrust upon you, thank you as well.
Fuck you.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day. I mean, there's one of those situations where, you know, when something just goes wrong and it's completely outside your control.
As a caster, I'm very familiar with that feeling.
Just gotta roll with it. Just gotta see what happens. You kind of, you know, your flight gets cancelled. The airport loses your luggage. You know,
that's happened to me.
That's happened to me this event. In fact, you know, you just gotta realize that you're in a funny.
What?
Story,
I'm actually curious what's going on.
As it's happening, it's not very fun, but it's a good story in the future. Next time everybody's talking about, can you believe that this situation happened? You've got a story that you can weigh in on. When somebody says, you won't believe this. There was a tech issue at an esports event I was watching. I had to wait 2 minutes for the game to start. You're going to be able to tell them about this tech issue and completely blow their tech pause out of the water. I mean, we are.
It's been about 7 minutes.
We've got an
Chill with that
impressive
shit.
story to tell in the future.
We might need to remind people where we're at in the game. Do you remember?
Manfield Night.
I wasn't really thinking the map-wise. I was more thinking results-wise. I think it was pretty early in the game.
All right, we're getting back into it.
Up, and now we are getting back into
let's
the
go.
action. Team Secret has the lead in the game. And we are going to be getting this game back underway.
Okay, so 1-0 Team Secret. And
more time passed than I thought I remembered.
Yeah, it looks like we've got a nice position here for EXO. Not the best boost also. Kevin, the only player with boost there, but he does force
nice
quite early.
Jump.
No, is it early enough? Yes, it is. As Lasco there able to
that's
get
a great
to,
touch.
KV1 with a double tap. I mean, these are
this
the
is looking bad for EXO.
That Team Secret are able to make in the ball. They're the plays that are going to be difficult for EXO to keep up with. I do think they're at a pace disadvantage and mechanics disadvantage in this matchup.
Seeing how fast Team Secret can be. And we know how deadly they are in those 1v1 situations, especially KV1, who had some very impressive individual effort goals against Gen G. KV1 lobs it towards net. Kevin off to the side where Mata's waiting. Mata for the 50, perfectly to KV1. Somehow Sphinx got a piece of it. I thought that was
Dude,
it.
this XO team cannot get any offense.
Onwards, but Brad's going to be there to knock the ball away from danger.
Before the break, it was the same thing.
There from Sphinx, just double jumping underneath the ball. None of this nonsense dodging when the doink is available. Brad, air dribble from the ground, intercepted early by Lasco. They're starting to play a little bit more aggressively. EXO, this is promising. So if they're going to have a chance in this matchup, they cannot give Team Secret too many consecutive free touches. That's a great 50-50, huge chance denied by
Damn,
the
that was a
crossbar.
decent
Sphinx,
look.
You got to put that one on target.
Yeah, it's Sphinx not able to convert on that shot. We saw him have an opportunity as well against Falcons earlier, where there was only one goal scored in that entire series. Sphinx
EXO is elevate now. They used to be.
Opportunity that he couldn't put away.
And then their org, like
they
I think they're done.
Especially
they just like they were kind of they left Rocket League.
Especially when Sphinx is that player.
Probably like all the other teams, they don't want to keep paying for it until the season comes around.
Offense.
And funding all of it.
Young mechanical new player.
Battle of the Giants. This is a good one.
Season. Very exciting player. Scored a bunch of goals.
Sit back, relax.
You know, you hide the nameplates and tell somebody Daniel scored it. It would get thousands of upvotes on Reddit. Yeah, he really has scored some clips that are Daniel, Zen, Yan. You know,
who's he talking about?
Worthy, just S tier potential coming out of these other regions. It's a big chance now. The ball's going way too high across the box, so that was tough for Lasco. He couldn't keep it under control.
He's saying
right idea,
scored some goals that are like took off
more
the name.
useless. A pro Rocket League coach, an NFL coach, or people that do reaction content.
EXO
what?
Keeping this within reach though. Mata.
Who's more useless, a pro Rocket League coach, an NFL coach, or people that do reaction content?
Kevin, heavy first touch on low boost. And that slows down the
I would say the reaction guy is most important.
Just 30 seconds to go. It looked like it might be Team Secret running away with it early on.
But that's just me.
EXO have kept it close, and now they're pressing for a late equalizer. Lasco pre-jumps off the ceiling. Brad saw him coming. And now here comes the transition. Top ends. Fry KV1.
Yeah, that's going to be game.
Wow. You see
not looking good for KV or for Secret. Or dude, chat, I'll be honest, I'm losing my fucking mind right now.
And you cannot shoot
I think I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah. Absolute perfection.
I think I'm about to fall asleep.
Coming out of Team Secret on the transition. And that was the right idea, though, again, by EXO. They lunged in. They, realized this is the final 30 seconds of the game. We've got to go for something here.
I need to wake up.
Kevin, though. Ceiling reset, intercepted. This might not be over, though. That bounce is great. ZPS into the middle.
Oh, where was the shot?
No follow-up there. Looks like the boost was just at an all-time zero.
Ronaldo has 30 mil subs in one day. I know. How fucked is that, bro? That guy is so popular that he got 30 million subs on his YouTube in one day.
They're not getting the game wins, but these are.
I'm literally over here losing subs some days.
Yeah, multiple scoring chances there for EXO. We saw Sphinx. He had a scoreable shot opportunity, sailed it high. We saw the pinch pass.
Well, he has 500 mil on IG. Yeah, he's the most followed person on Instagram.
So we saw.
Does he actually have 500 mil now?
For EXO, not managing to put one in, but they kept that close against Team Secret, who also had a couple chances go away. And now, I believe we take a look at the highlights. This was the first goal that seemed to break everything.
Oh my God, he's got 636 million.
Oh, there it is. Fast center ball. We had a couple of very fast center balls from EXO that
how do you even
could not get collected.
That's just insane,
That's a great
bro.
bump by Brad, centering it off his own back.
Ronaldo pisses on you? What are you saying? Why are you comparing me and Ronaldo?
Team Secret definitely, they've got to lock in. I think if that first game's taught them anything, it's that EXO are not just here to play. They are looking for their first.
How do that many people use IG?
International victory.
Dude, I don't know about
And
you guys,
it
but
doesn't
like,
seem that far away. You know,
I'm kind of
at the start
over
this
social
year, if you
media
ask,
nowadays.
Every Rocket League
I don't
fan
know,
in the
man.
world,
Like
when
Instagram,
will
I post
the
my
current
shit and I get off it.
APAC and SSA talent get their first series win. They're probably going to tell you
For my
2 years,
Instagram,
but
like for
I
my
think it seems closer.
to promote
I think
my
everybody's
Twitch and stuff,
estimation will
right?
have gone
But
closer now. They were seeing the
Twitter,
progress they've made
I'll
in
check
just,
Twitter here and
less
there.
than half a year now.
TikTok, I don't really look at
progress.
TikTok much anymore. I might look at it before I lay down.
Now
Good,
Brad
you're 28. I'm 26.
Oh, that shot.
Why are you acting like I'm
Off the bar.
55?
Kevin keeping that one out.
Crossbar pinch save by Kevin there. He needed to do that. Otherwise, it would have been an own goal. Perfect
You don't
timing.
slide in DMs on IG? Dude,
No,
I don't even
Lasco
follow
looking to get
anybody
this
on
going
my
the other
main
way.
account unless it's
Chasing Brad
people
up
that
into
like
the
I
ceiling.
knew
Brad's
growing
done
up and I
well.
was close
Got
with.
KV1 in the middle.
Literally.
This is going to be an EXO.
I just, dude, if you want the
esports
truth,
ball.
I
Sphinx with a big
unfollowed
flick
like
towards the
a
top
couple
corner.
years
Brad
ago,
saves it, but
like
not
everybody
well.
but
Kevin
like the 20
batters it
people
back
that I
but there
still
was probably
talk
a better
to.
opening there for
Semi.
him to pick out. Couldn't find it. Oh, it's a great pass.
I
by
just didn't
Sphinx.
really care to see other
Team
people's
Secret
shit that I didn't talk to.
scrambled well.
I don't know if that's fucked up or not. I just didn't give a fuck.
Impressive plays coming out of EXO.
I didn't care to see.
Sphinx.
I just didn't care to see it.
Trying to win that foot race to the ball, but Brad hit it off to the side. Pinch from Lasco. Goes
I also
towards
never
net,
use
the
Instagram
response
anymore, so it
pinch
didn't really
from
matter
Mata.
to
Now
me.
a blistering shot forces a double.
I did the same
commit
thing,
out
I
of
feel
Team
you,
Secret.
yeah.
Ball out into the middle. Brad with a panic clear. Right to Sphinx. Sphinx trying to get back to the goal.
There he
and
is.
he does so.
Hey!
Sphinx, seeing that Team Secret
XO,
was
get on the
stretched
board.
thin.
Sphinx with a good
Phenomenal
cut,
recovery by
and it's
Sphinx.
just
Just
wide
rolled
open.
right through the ball. You had to get back to that one quickly. The defender was coming, but he slots it in. And EXO are really here to play, just like Limitless before them, trying to get the upset.
Mata.
I don't know, man. I used to look at
Block.
social media so
Kevin,
much
low
back in the
boost,
day.
double commit.
Like, it was
Lasco
bad.
with a big play. Both
Like,
teammates had
constantly.
committed.
And I
with low
obviously still
boost.
do use a lot
Kevin
because of
still
what I
low
do,
boost,
but
will lob it upfield. Lasco shot.
like, I already feel
Be
like I'm
collected by
looking at this shit
KV1.
enough.
KV1 tipping it around one. Now up the wall. Out of boost, has to bail out. Lasco to the side. Met by Brad. And Sphinx helps in with a clear. But KV1
Back in my
looking for
day,
Mata.
nah, I don't mean it like
Mata
that.
gives up the ball.
I mean, I did used to care. What's your screen time?
Brad with a win and a block. Big block from Brad.
Yeah, a bit careless there by Lasco, running straight into the block, and now a clear from Kevin.
I don't know. I watch YouTube at night on my phone a lot, like when I go to bed for like an hour usually.
Shots on target.
So it's
And
probably,
it's
how do you
blocked
even see your screen
to
time?
keep that ball in the half as well.
Yeah, Brad's done a lot there. Really, though, Kevin just had to take his time. If he just waited for that ball to come to him, he could put it in
I
the
average
back
a couple
corner
hours a
instead.
day.
He's panicked just a little bit and censored it. And Brad was
But
there
I
on the
watch
far side
YouTube
to
at night
punish.
and stuff on my phone, so probably most of it comes from that.
So the punish comes through from Brad.
I looked at it about a month
some
ago, and I
punishes
only
to work.
averaged about an hour and a half a day.
Kevin with a tip.
I try
Mata
not to really get on my
leading.
phone too much.
And now Lasco can't get it by Brad. Brad, low boost. Just takes the 50 perfectly out to KV1. And an easy goal for Team Secret.
Yeah, Team Secret double up. Excellent control.
I gamble
by
on
Brad.
stake on my
No
phone,
boost.
so my screen time's
But you
around
wouldn't
10
know it
hours a
as he
day.
manipulates the 50-50
What do you do
in
to
his
be able to
favor, in his
afford to
team's
gamble
favor,
10 hours
to
a
center
day?
the ball with exact power and precision. EXO have looked like they've got enough firepower to create scoring chances and even to take them
By
this game.
gambling?
They've got the evidence of that. But defensively, they have
Are you
struggled
jealous?
at times. It's another great
A
chance.
little
though.
bit.
Oh, what a save. The shot just not quite good enough. Mata with a double save, in fact.
Nah, I'm not a
to
big
keep EXO
gambler.
at bay. Can he get
I've
to
never
put us in
sports
half
bet or
time?
anything in
Brad's
my
got us
life. I've gone to a
Mata.
casino like a total of 5 times in my
Waits,
life.
Lasco.
Not really,
Lost the
I don't
ball.
know, man. The high of
Kevin doesn't want to dive in.
winning a couple $100
trying to be
to me
patient
doesn't
here.
outweigh
That
the high of
pass
or
was
the
into
low
middle,
of
but
losing
Kevin was
a
not
couple
in
hundred.
position for it. And I can see Kevin.
I've just
leaving
never
the
been,
ball,
like,
hoping
interested
Lasco
in
can
that
come in.
much in
Now
it.
finds himself all alone trying to defend.
Also,
The
like when I
ball's
chill
not
and watch
there, the
sports at night,
follow-up shot
I would
was
rather
off the
like
bar
when
and
football
out.
comes around, I would rather just chill and watch and enjoy it and sit back and not give a fuck at times and stuff. And I know if I sports bet, it would probably make me more stressed about that shit instead of just chilling.
Going forward.
KV1.
I mean, I had that steak deal a couple. When I had a couple hundred viewers.
Straight to Mana.
I had a steak deal on Twitch where they gave me a couple $100 to play with a night. It was pretty cool.
Now Brad.
I would just take out a lot of it and keep it.
Back to KV1. KV1.
But that didn't really feel like my money because it was given to me. Right? It felt like extra.
KV1 is cooking.
Yeah, KV1.
Yeah,
dodge to get
right
past
when
the first
Lasco missed that
flip reset
challenge.
To get past the second. That's a difficult
Sphinx is
flip reset
screwed.
to hit as well, landing on the ball and side flipping to shoot it past the goalkeeper. But EXO not able to chain their challenges together there in quick enough succession. KV1 with plenty of time to recover and outplay too.
Oh, that's a dunk goal from Sphinx.
I missed
Where
it.
did that come from? It seems like it came out of nowhere. Sphinx, little tip up.
Oh my
And I love
goodness.
that finesse. Sphinx knew exactly what he was doing. Saw the defense in an awkward spot, recognized
My son
that
is a
dunk
gambling addict
opportunity
because
and
of you.
pounced on it.
I mean, Sphinx is a player with
I don't
unbelievable
gamble on
potential.
stream. What are
He's
you talking
15
about?
Years old.
I don't
He
even
turned
gamble.
15 in
How would that be
January this
possible?
year. And he really does.
I
look
think
like
your
he
son
could
is
grow
dumber than a
into
box
the
of fucking
talisman
rocks,
of
bro.
APAC in the
He's
future
blaming
if
me.
He isn't already one of their best
No
players,
offense.
which he is. 42 seconds left. EXO looking to come back into this one. Sphinx has not slowed down for a split second in this game. He is just going full pace as often as he can, but Team Secret are slowing the game down well. It's been low 50s.
If I drop a
It's
5
been
bomb, can you time
the
viewer
slow
out?
plays that have caught EXO off guard at times.
Viewer, you
Blasco,
know,
key
you're cool with
moment
that,
here, how
right?
He'll play it. And there's the boost stolen from
You're
KV1.
cool with that, right?
Low boost situation
Cool
for
with that.
everybody. You can see Kevin and Lasco running
Give
on
you a quick
fumes.
30-minute, let you cool down a little
Sphinx has
bit,
the
go
boost to do
outside, hang
something.
out.
And it looks like
You
he
cool with
also
that?
grabbed that corner boost. It's going to be all on Sphinx, and he can't get there. Flip reset, touch to the ground by KV1. And Team Secret take another game win.
It's so intelligent by KV1. They're using the reset.
A 30-minute
to
little power
guarantee
nap.
The game win.
It's nap
This
time.
really forces the defender's hand. If you don't challenge, he's going to let the ball drop. If you
Time
do,
him
he's
out,
got a flip to put it
please,
past
some
you.
other guy. Viewer, you have a
Team
lot of
Secret
people in this
actually
chat that are just
trailing in this
tilted.
game. Sphinx open the score in that man in the middle. An unfortunate misplaced
Is it
clear
just
by
me or is
Kevin
Rocket League kind
led
of
the
boring to
equalizer
watch?
for Team
Most
Secret,
of the
but
time, it's
check
very
out,
chaotic, and then suddenly someone
on this
scores
is
and
a
repeats.
perfect
No
finish.
offense,
That
I'm
is
new.
so well played by Brad.
I mean,
manipulating the
hey,
challenge to
Cardo with
pass
the
his
big
teammate
5
and
gifted. What up,
KV1.
Cardo? How's it
Cardo
going,
again,
man?
Yeah, put it a bit past him with his
So,
reset.
viewer, can you
Excellent
type in the
placement
chat
again.
real quick for me?
Hey, KV1.
Viewer, come
he
back
never
in a
fails
quick
to
30,
impress.
aight?
So clean, so
Just a
good.
quick 30.
Helped put Team Secret over
Aight,
the
playa?
edge. I think Brad also very good that game. Having that unassisted goal, the extra effort to block
You can't
the
do a
ball, keep it
30-minute
in the half, and
timeout,
then score
so
ultimately
I'm going to
himself. That
retime you
50
out in about 10
perfectly
minutes.
back to KV1
And then
as
again.
well. Brad
Cardo,
and
thank you
KV1
for the love. I do
shining
appreciate
that
it,
game.
man.
Sphinx, though,
Viewer, just go
also
take a
had
quick
some key
nap,
moments for him.
then come back.
Yeah, big time dunk. We didn't see a
Thank you,
replay
Cardo.
of it,
I
but he
appreciate
brought
the
it back
love.
within one with just
Nah, but
a
on a
dunk
real
on
note,
the goal line solo
on
play,
a real
got both
note,
the goals
Rocket
this
League,
game.
like these type of
He really
series
is
are
a threat
kind
that
of
Team Secret has to be careful
right.
about.
But when there's a
Hashtag
crowd,
Will EXO be able
when
to
there's
bring
a
it to the
crowd
game
and
more
stuff,
often?
it's
I think
different. You
Glasgow
know, like there's not really a
and
crowd
Kevin
here.
have
It's
to
just
be trying
like
to do that.
there's like 40 people in the
Facilitate
crowd.
The young mechanical Sphinx, and see if he can.
But
work his
also,
magic.
this series, like
Flip
both
reset.
these teams
Oh,
are not going to win the tournament, right? So it feels like you're kind of just
contact on
vibing. God damn it, bro!
Apparently,
Stop
we will
fucking
have a
pausing!
pause. That is tragic.
Want to see how VAR did
Just
that
get
ball
this
cross the
series
line?
over with.
Go to the video
I'm
referee
gifting
and
10 to
take
bring
another look
viewer
at
back.
it.
Oh, man,
Imagine.
if
No,
he
you're
hits
not.
that ball cleanly, he might have had enough pace to
That's
score
not an
that.
option.
Oh, for sure, yeah. It was a great first touch. Those reset doubles are really becoming automatic these days. Off the last timeout, the tech pause. Oh my, yeah, the water. We're gonna need some more water for Brad, please. He has just devoured
Stay
that
hydrated.
one. These balls not big enough for Brad, it would seem. But yeah, after the last long break, Team Secret didn't seem phased at all. They were pretty relaxed the entire time. You know, you're not going to phase these guys. They've been deep in the tournaments before where there have been timeouts.
So the guys
pauses,
spamming,
long
get out of
breaks.
here.
EXO are the team who really have to try and use this as a pseudo timeout. you know, figure out a winning strategy, because they're the team who are losing. This, you know, technically should benefit them more, even though that's not what's happening here. We do have a tech issue, not a timeout.
Just
they
get
can
this
still use it
fucking
as
series
such.
over with, bro.
Oh, certainly. There's nothing preventing them from strategizing. And it was a good start to the game there for XO. We saw that
just move on, man. Move on.
Opportunity. Let
us out of here.
Just short. Was barely
2,000 gifted if you in stream right now. I'm down.
So
I'm down.
Have a lot of,
I'll go take a little bit of a
work
nap.
ahead of him.
I just saw Mata finishing his water bottle as well. Have we got a replacement there? Is that an empty bottle, or is he already got?
I mean, they are literally sitting here just talking about the water bottle the whole time.
Dehydrated over the Team Secret.
Gregan would be proud. He would be proud at the state of hydration.
That looks pretty empty to me. I think we need some new water bottles on the Team Secret side of the stage, please. These guys are. I mean,
dude, Zombie is straight up sweating.
The difference about sweating in Saudi Arabia versus sweating in other countries is it actually works for cooling your body down. That evaporates instantaneously in this dry desert-like heat. So, yeah, we're going through a lot of water right here, James.
Yeah, and you could see ZPS, or Lasco, formerly ZPS, sweating a little bit on the end there. Perhaps feeling the pressure.
Bit cringe to be sweating in his tournament games, don't you think?
Never. This is where you have a free pass. Sweat as hard as you can.
I also do sweat in every Rocket League game I play.
Even the customs.
Always full effort.
The private lobbies.
Yo, Queso crushed my family with a tier 1 sub. Bro, that guy can actually play any game and just solo it and get like 60K viewers. It is actually insane how big he is.
Over that key.
He's like taking over Twitch, bro.
Do a brilliant job crushing
the last year's been unreal.
Team Secret looking to crush another.
Well, you mentioned there, Jimma.
He's been killing it.
CJ.
It's insane.
Bringing us that content last time around. You know, I enjoyed it so much personally. Let's
thank you, family. I appreciate the big tier 1.
CJ's up to. Or not. Let's just not see what CJ's up to.
I was getting ready to do my best CJ impression. Water?
All right, I think they're getting ready to go back into it.
Water. I'd love to check in with CJ. We can't do that right now.
Yeah,
I think he's probably just busy recording another banger of a content piece for us to take a look at. Have you been enjoying CJ in his new role here at Esports World Cup, just basically roaming around with a microphone, terrorizing every team he finds? Then be sure to let the Esports World Cup social media know. I think he's been doing a great job. I'm proud of him.
Oh, CJ's a natural. I was trying to read an article.
I think outside of overall scoreline, it's hard to keep up with the momentum.
Newspaper.
Like CS, you know, a team.
Talking about how he was not only
4v2 is winning the round.
Star,
he is, yeah.
But
which is very exciting. And Rocket League, you can't keep up with the momentum, and then they suddenly score.
I know. CJ. Can we get some
access
to that, please?
I think the big problem is Rocket League as far as an esport is it's like
almost everything he does. It's really annoying.
There's not enough intense moments outside of like an overtime.
Whenever we're at these
if that makes sense.
The title of the article,
right? Like I think FPS games are just better for esports in general because there's more hype moments, clutches, and all of that.
There you go. Yeah, he's quite
What's more boring to watch? Baseball, golf, kept reacting to a boring RL series. Also, I can't believe you sold out and bullied viewer for a measly $15. Makes you wonder how low his standards are for a payday. Hate from Iowa.
They're not like, hey, can we interview you for this paper? Also,
no, thank you for the $3,
buddy.
All right, well, we can't rely on CJ for content
Rizzo
anymore.
Just sent hate from Texas. What up, Rizzo? Thank you. Welcome. I'll send hate from Indiana back to Texas.
On the brink against Team Secret, who has been looking.
Rizzo, you watching this series? We're getting hype right now.
KV1, who hit a flip reset goal in this past game to help Team Secret secure the win.
And unlike Limitless, EXO are not going to be at the RLCS World Championship, so this could be the last big tournament that they play, at least for the foreseeable future. So they really do want to throw everything at this.
Hell no, you were my background? Really? I'm not on the big TV? You're laying on the couch watching?
Can he give us maybe a ceiling pinch rebound, something to that effect?
I mean, or at least a flip reset.
Yeah,
I'd even take that.
Oh, hold on. Brad's getting tired. This could be huge for EXO. KV1's laughing at him. Internal turmoil in Team Secret.
I mean, what are we talking about?
So far away.
We're getting hype if this guy falls asleep for the other team to have a better chance at winning.
He doesn't want that in his face. He's trying to get rid of it, get it out of his line of sight. Yeah, I know his coach behind him there, Bruno, is a KBM player. Used to be one of the top SAM players himself. Still is very high rated in his
I'm
own
watching you
right.
on the big screen in my movie theater.
But we are
Oh, do you?
close to
That's sick.
Game time.
Thanks for flexing that to
And
us.
we only had about 20.
KJP, thank you for the big 3-month sub. Hope all's well, KJP.
Of game 3.
Last time you underestimated that. Are you sure this time?
I am pretty sure.
You're pretty confident?
I'm pretty confident.
Okay.
I think it was 442.
Okay.
Is what
Dude,
we left off.
come the fuck
Right,
on.
remember that 442. We'll see how close James was.
If I'm wrong, I'm sure chat will put the correct time in.
I'm not seeing any screens in front of us that could lead James to cheat here, so I can validate that this is a guess. As Team Secret look to finish the job, they've so far just done enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little cat nap until the series starts. Don't mind me.
To victory, they've really had to grind these wins out, but they've got the wins. 2-0, triple match points, and we're getting back into game. Oh, it's 4:34. You're 8 seconds off.
My bad. I could have sworn. But here we go. Getting back into the match.
I'm good to go. I'm rested.
Elimination game here.
I'm
EXO must win.
I don't know how I'm going to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
This is dangerous.
I've been getting up at 5:30 the last 2 days, and it's already been hell.
For KV1. Got some help, though, with the bump off the goal line.
Yeah, necessary bump there. KV1's shot was bouncing on target slowly. Kevin just didn't play
And
the
then the
ball
last
there.
day I have to wake
Got
up
a
at
little
4
bit phased out.
a.m.
He
Dude, this
came in for a
tournament's
high
pissing me off
challenge.
the more I think about it.
And Team Secret have another lead. It's
4 a.m.?
KV1 who's all smiles as he keeps
Oh my
scoring
God.
every single game.
Sphinx. Air dribble bump. But it's defended nicely.
4 a.m.'s
Didn't
too
make
early.
contact.
I don't care. For those that are going to
beat the
call
ball
me
as well.
soft,
Kevin and Sphinx both low on
Go
boost,
ahead, bro.
Streaking back. Under 1.
No human should be waking up
Sitting
at
on the
4
goal
a.m.
line for what seemed like an age. But Kevin got in the way with a nice 50 and keeps this lead to just 1 for Team Secret.
Well, that's a nice angle shot, but it is a
Chat,
routine
you know what
save
this
for Team
morning
Secret
felt like?
in defense. Oh, Mata up quickly, crossbar.
You know what this
down
morning
to
felt like?
KV1. Not on target though.
Chat, I had a flashback. Ooh,
Into
nice
the
shot.
side of the
There you
net,
go,
one
Zombie.
goal to tie the game.
Good redirect.
Saw that the defender was awkward.
KV1 hits it
KV1
out. Kevin
didn't get
booms
that
it
ball
up.
deep enough
Zombie
to the corner.
redirects it.
And that is a
Behind him.
difficult read for Brad to have to make. He's sitting
but-
in the middle of the goal.
And
Dude,
Brad's
I woke
probably
up
also
today-
thinking He could just run ahead and demo me here, so he's probably thinking I've got
I literally woke up today and it was pitch black in my room, and I had flashbacks of waking up for high school.
Actually react to what comes his way. It's actually just a shot, and it's in his
Yeah,
goal.
you're right, because Lasco could have tried to catch that.
I was like,
dribble.
fuck
It was
this,
already-
bro.
I
It's
think
too
it was
early.
already on, so there's so many options there to cover. Oh, the crossbar for Team Secret the other end. They really are the masters of keeping the ball alive in the
Dude, I used to wake up for high school
Motta's
every
missed
day
this
just
overhead,
dreading
though.
it.
That's Sphinx.
What
Oh,
a
what
save.
by Motta. He can't get back for the double, but Lasco beats him to it. Initially a misplay from Motta, followed up by
Remember when I
Heroics.
said Secret
Jonas
3 to
there
1?
bail him out.
Were you just no? I
close
actually, for
call.
one, no, I don't remember that.
Velasco there to
Two,
put
you
in
would
his
not have typed
second
that if they were
goal of
fucking
the
losing this game still. You waited until they scored.
ESPORTs have a lead.
Fuck you.
Will 2 goals be enough to get this win in Game 3?
Hey, what up, Jar?
I'm impressed by EXO's transition play, their offense. Oh, the defense, though, before I can finish my sentence, have conceded again. This is where the issue is. They're really struggling to keep the ball under control. That's not a good clear by Sphinx.
There was no pressure for Sphinx to give up that ball.
He's just giving it away there.
Is
You know,
round
Kevin-
2
saw
lower
Kevin do the
today?
same thing
No.
last
If
game,
it
just giving the
was-
ball away in defense. They're making panicky touches, and
No, dude, I have to stream that Rumble tourney tonight.
Yummy Cheese Man
I'm
is
gonna
an
get off by
impact
3
clear
probably
for you,
either
instead of
way,
putting
but the
the ball
series
back
should be done by
center for
then.
the opponents. It's
If there's
still
no tech
plaguing
delays.
them to this day.
Because I need to eat food and I want to chill for like 2 hours and then boot up my stream again.
KV1. We'll leave this for Brad.
How many series are left? There's
Velasco
2 more after this.
Cuts the play out. Kevin. With a long lob.
And then we're going to
Velasco.
stream the Rumble tourney. Me,
Tip
Mist,
over
and Talk are playing
now
it.
boom downfield. Brad gets a bump on Sphinx. Sphinx still got a piece of it. And Kevin does get the corner, so EXO will have
Yo,
boost to
Kev,
defend.
3 for 5 gifted.
They do hit it out to the corner. Sphinx with a hit up the wall. Mata.
1, I'm not capable of that.
And now Brad trying to take
2,
Sphinx.
no.
Up
That's
against
just
Sphinx,
fucking
gets a
insane to type to
50.
somebody.
Kevin's backwards, but does enough. Sphinx looking for Kevin, and Kevin does hit it across field.
Yeah, that's much better from EXO, actually. Finding a pass out of defense. It's one of the options they've got. to increase their
viewer. You're supposed to be
rate
gone
on
for another
clearing,
10 minutes,
actually clearing
bro.
the ball. As now
At least another 10 minutes. You're here too quick, bro.
The ball. Kevin's actually redirected into his own crossbar in an attempt to save it. Slow play by Brad. Low 50. An aspect of the game that Team Secret have really dominated in these past few games. When the game slows down, Team Secret look like they're still comfortable. And it's EXO who are starting to scramble whenever it does.
And that was
He's
a
got 10 more
there,
minutes.
A fake leading to a shot. Really nice chance for Team Secret. EXO barely surviving. Kevin into the middle. Lasco leaves it for Sphinx. And there's a demo from
Hey,
behind.
Rossi,
Brief
thank you for the big
numbers
6
advantage here
months.
for
I
Team
appreciate it,
Secret
Rossi.
as they work off that demo. Brad, flip reset.
First
pass
killer
down.
just got on Rocket League.
Nobody wanted to bite.
Everyone brace yourself.
That's a hard hit from Lasco. KV1 going to try and catch it. He does well. Look how efficiently they transition with defensive passing plays.
Yeah.
Just a different level from
Dude,
Team
you know what?
Secret
Some
when
y'all are
compared to
saying
EXO.
viewers annoying. Some
They've
of
had
you.
low 50s in defense, passes, hard
There's
clears.
like
Compare
this.
that to
So I
EXO's
would.
struggles to get rid of the
I
ball.
forget whose stream it was,
They're
man.
not really
But I was
able to
watching
get it
someone
past their first
stream,
man. Kevin does
and
so there,
one
though,
of
but
their
here comes the
mods was
second.
typing.
Mata
It annoyed
slips
me
it back
so
into the danger
much
area. Sphinx
that
gonna
I
try
went
and get it
out of my
clear.
way.
How much would you 1v1 Noxus for? You'd prob win. Name your price, neck boy, and I'll pay it.
I'm not. I don't care to 1v1 him. Appreciate the offer though. But I literally remember
over one. Good
this
50
mod
for
kept
Kevin.
spamming in this guy's chat.
Brad
and I thought his messages
leaves
were
it.
so annoying that I went out of my way and
Lasco
blocked his profile so I didn't have
lobs
to
it
see
up above
one of his
net.
messages.
Team Secret on the defensive. Sphinx going for a 50 here.
Because he was
opts to go
that
for a bump.
annoying.
Does land it on Mata, leaving Lasco some space. The 50 down. Kevin
He would just
didn't want to
spam
dive
like,
in.
oh my, I don't even know what
Plays
he
it
did. This is
slow.
a couple of years ago.
Good last
Dude, I also
second pressure
blocked
here
this.
from EXO.
You guys know on TikTok how
Oh,
you'll
shot
randomly
opportunity for
watch
Lasco.
like a
Takes it
video
for
and you'll
Kevin,
click on their
and Kevin
profile like one
will
time,
go
their
for a
videos
corner
keep popping
pass.
up, but you clicked on their
Ball
profile
still in
because you
play.
don't like them.
Sphinx can't
I know
catch
that
it.
sounds like I'm hating,
We've
and I
got
am,
overtime.
Oh, lots of
but it is
chances
what it
there,
is.
half chances for EXO.
Literally, so this
In
family
regulation,
member,
they're
this
looking to take
family
their
had
first
like
game
a,
of the
they
series.
showed their whole family, and they're all like, the
Shut
sister was
down.
like
As the
6'5",
chip
the
got
brother
started
was
after
like
the kickoff. That's a big
7'3".
interception.
They're like, we're the tallest
Coming out
family
Team
on
Secret. EXO
TikTok.
have got to be careful
And I
here.
clicked on their
They don't want the ball
profile.
to
Their
spill
whole
loose
fucking
into the
personalities
middle.
are hype.
But then on their back
So I
clear.
literally kept
That's
getting
what's
their
happening
fucking
here.
shit
Think
popping
you're
up my
heroic
feed, and I
save
blocked all of
to keep
them.
them in the game.
I blocked
These
all
soft
of them.
players are not giving them too
I've
many
seen
chances
those. Oh my
to keep
God,
control
bro.
of the match.
Lasco.
They would have like a
cuts
family member
around
pop around the
Brad, but
corner.
stopped by KV1.
I'm
Sphinx
13 and I'm 6'8".
Lasco had to go all the way into enemy
I'm
corner
17 and
territory
I'm
to get that
7'4".
boost.
It's like,
Ball
shut the
bouncing.
fuck
Mata
up, bro.
goes for double.
They
but
kept
didn't have
popping up.
boost to make it happen. Brad trying to catch and control. Pinch sends it out to the middle. Mata
This is like a year ago.
He's got boost to do damage. The lost control of the ball. Won't make much happen.
I know you're talking about they're
lots of
annoying.
Boost now available for EXO for the first time in a while. And now miss comes in from Sphinx. He can't afford to be making those mistakes. Not in these crucial moments. But these are the moments that Team Secret have so much more experience with than
Please
their young
close this
opponents
series out.
from the APAC region.
I
You
want
have to
Zombie to
favor
win,
them,
but Zombie, I'm
the
tired right now,
veterans,
man.
Of high pressure situations to get the job done.
I think I'm gonna make some
Passing
pasta
chance.
and Alfredo
More
sauce
EXO, they
with
lose
some
control of it,
Alfredo,
though.
garlic bread.
You just
Give
look
us
at the
game
composure
5,
from Team
please.
Secret.
And that's
You
really
sure
what
you
they're
want
trying
that?
to get. And that has
I
to
don't
be
know if
where
you want
the
that.
experience or lack of experience for EXO shows. Sphinx
Oh,
had all the time to work.
Is this the
Gave up
last
the ball
series
again.
now?
A long lob down. Lasco, pressure on him.
Chat, who plays
Brad with the
next?
50.
Does anybody
Ball
know?
goes right to KV1. Mata with the 50. Shot opportunity potentially, but that's shut down. Sphinx lobs towards net. Mata dodges the bump attempt from
Twisted
Kevin.
Minds versus Ballers.
Defensive double from Team Secret to keep that one under control, but that was a great chance. EXO starting
Let's
to
go.
warm up into overtime here as we extend
fucking
past
go.
2 minutes. Their tournament life on the line, and they're playing like it. That's another long shot. Is it on target? It's off the post, and out. It's the post pitch saved by KV1.
It just isn't meant to be for EXO. Can they recover from that? Team Secret now on the
Dude, if they were
counterattack.
smart, the way they would have done this
Sphinx.
tourney, and I said this at
Nice
the beginning of
read.
the stream,
Hard hit
is they
upfield.
would have done group by
Mata
group.
back to the
So you
ball.
had Group
Catches it.
A, you would
Tries
play
to
the
pop it
lower
over
series
Lasco, but
first, then you would
Lasco
play the higher
had read
series.
that
So you get
nicely and
G2
clears it all the way
BDS
down to
after
Team
the
Secret's
lower
half.
series. And then you would go to Group B. You would do the lower, then the higher. That way you're actually like, you're wanting to wait throughout to watch it. You don't just do the 4 best and then your shit just drops off. That doesn't make sense.
Ball in the middle
and
of the
they did
field.
this for Call of Duty as well.
Lasco.
What read?
Massive boom downfield, buying more time for his teammates. And Brad loses the ball.
Gentlemen's play last. They play Gladiator.
A chance now for EXO.
Oh, there's a miss.
What's your favorite type of helicopter? And why is it me when I'm fresh out the shower?
Holy shit.
Once again by Team Secret.
How many lives does Team Secret have? Flip reset from
What happened to
Lasco.
Oxygen's COD team?
Pushing into the corner with no good pass. Sphinx, this is it.
They're coming back into to Call of Duty.
Hits it to the side. But the attack
I saw a Call of Duty that's basically like the shift of Call of Duty, and they said that Oxygen is reportedly joining the Call of Duty scene again. So they pretty much just like said, fuck the whole shift Summer League. We're ripping, we'll just stay in COD.
And the demo came out as well. EXO have Team Secret
They must have not liked what they saw, I don't know.
And there's a demo Charlie. This has to be it. There it is.
All right.
EXO
stay alive.
And get a Game 3 victory over Team Secret.
Kevin gets it past 2 and Spink scores.
Jumping defenders. Bounces it into the middle. EXO Esports. Not going the easy way, but they've got a game.
Wow. And then, they earned that, Johnny.
Good for them.
They earned that. How many chances did they have? That one ball that
good for Zombie,
post,
Spink,
goes
and
across
Kevin.
The goal line, gets pinched out. You're thinking, oh, is that how it's going to go?
Yeah, they were bound
EXO?
to score.
They
had like 7 chances, it felt like.
Give up the goal and get eliminated with another 0-3 APAC performance? No, that was not what was in the script.
Well, so we started off with Lasco.
Bro's a nerd.
Completely outplaying
You're
Brad.
calling somebody a nerd because they're playing in a Rocket League
Mota
LAN.
initially making a heroic save before getting beaten to the ball in the follow-up. But overtime win. Deep into overtime as well.
You're literally
After a
watching.
massive save. I mean, so many big-time
Watching
saves
it.
coming out
What are you talking about?
Team Secret in this game. KV1 making a couple
I mean,
of
if we're all kind of nerdy in a way
all
now,
over
if
the
we're all
place,
just
but
sitting here
Sphinx
watching gaming.
Had to just tap that in. Yeah, you
I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have missed that in that kind of situation. Don't lie, I know a lot of you guys watching would as well, but yeah,
Why does Sunday start even earlier if there's less matches? I have no idea. Literally no idea. I thought the same thing. For some reason, Sunday's matches start at like 6 a.m.
Right now is closer to EU and NA than it's ever been. Team Secret are a top 2 team in SAM. They're, on the cusp of making top 8s internationally. And APAC's number 2 team are right there with
6
them
a.m.
mechanically.
Eastern.
It's mostly, bad decision making that's costing them goals.
So that's
bad
3
clears,
a.m. if you're on the
panicky
West
touches
Coast.
in defense. They're not getting outpaced. They're not getting
And it's
outplayed
best of
completely. They're
7s.
getting
Yeah,
just
it is, but it's
completely
only
blown
3
off the bench
series.
like the APAC
So
teams have
it'll
in the
be
past.
done by
Part
like
of that,
9 o'clock.
is due to Lasco.
AM.
Lasco had some
G2
very
win.
key defensive touches.
Ooh.
He had some big clears, and then also some goals.
And that's like the
as
best
well.
day of
I
the
think
tournament.
Lasco put his stamp on the series in that last game.
Really did, and they need everybody to show up.
That
They're
needs
just
to
gonna
start
try
at
and keep their
like
composure.
9
That's
a.m.
obviously
the earliest,
one
bro.
of the best moments of their Rocket League careers so far, getting a game win internationally.
Hey, yo,
against
Banks,
a
thank
team
you
like
for the
Team
gifted
Secret.
sub.
Team
Peasant, thank
Secret
you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, everybody.
4, and it was
All right, they go up
another
1-0.
failed clear. Lasco there got it away from Mota, but KV1 was the real threat, and once again we see them losing control in defense in these key moments.
And no one was back defending. Kevin recognized late, was on low boost, and Sphinx was a little too far out of position as well.
That's why, those slow plays in defense are so helpful, giving your teammates time to get boosts and get back instead of rushing the clear, messing it up, and receiving a shot before anybody can recover.
EXO will have to fight from behind now. Brad saw nobody was there to pass
Is
to.
EXO's logo not just Furia?
Lasco on fumes. Will win that 50 deep to the Team Secret
Of course,
corner.
Furia's
Big boom from
different.
Brad,
That literally looks
straight
like
off the
Furia's,
ceiling.
doesn't it?
Mata slow to the ball. KV1 fakes out Kevin and gets it by Lasco.
It looks exactly like it, I
by
feel like.
Lasco.
Oh, reset from Sphinx. He
Bye
looks
bye
dangerous.
power.
Kevin up fast for this one. Oh, he's doubled it nearly in. That more hits him than Red, but Lasco's there.
Wow,
for the
they get
finish
it to
either
go.
way. No boost on Team Secret. to make any kind of play. But look at Kevin here. After the 50,
Kevin gets a nice extra touch, and Zombie scores it.
And Lasco pounced on the second ball.
Yeah, didn't need to hit it too hard when the opposing team has no boost. Yeah, that second effort, though, that second touch by Kevin, completely throwing off Team Secret. Now a good bounce back to Sphinx as well. Can Sphinx do something?
Oh, I mean, he looks confident.
I mean, EXO, honest to God, look like they can win this series.
Doesn't look like it's going to be fun for Team Secret.
They actually have, like, turned it up a lot.
Lasco break your rotation there. Didn't catch Mota by surprise. Sphinx out into the middle towards Lasco. Well knocked on. Sphinx up immediately for this one. Booms a shot top shelf. Brad reacts well, but look how quickly Kevin's up for it. If you switch the nameplates, you think Team Secret are the blue side right now with the speed of these aerial attacks.
New life for EXO after that Game 3 win. KV1 leaves it off for Brad, but Brad loses possession. KV1 hitting it out to the side. Sphinx first to it.
Oh my goodness.
Nailed that off the ceiling.
Tomorrow's top 8.
And it did catch the defense off for Team Secret.
Tomorrow's a super long day.
I mean, this is why the APAC community has been raving
Tomorrow
about
starts
Sphinx all
at
year. When he gets
7
into the
a.m.
full state, he is such an exciting player to watch. Like I mentioned earlier this year, he's just 15 years old. In his debut season, debut year, playing as a pro,
they play
so
4 of the top 8 matches,
I mean,
and then the last day it's just 3 matches. So there's
keep
8
grinding,
matches
we are
each
gonna
day.
see some amazing things from him in
Thursday,
his career.
Friday,
I can
Saturday,
guarantee
then there's
it.
only 3 on the last day.
Sphinx with a game win over Team Secret. Those game wins are rarity for the APAC region. And this is a big result so far for EXO. Team Secret looking to close out the series and crush EXO's key. But EXO making things difficult. They are not rolling over.
Any notable matchups today? Wow.
Sphinx with the goal, but it's Lasco with the demo. They're up 2-1. This is unbelievable. We just
Gen.G lost 3-0 to Falcons.
Win of APAC's entire
G2 with NAS 3-0 to BDS, outscoring them 11-1.
That's what they're pushing for here. It's not just about the Esports World Cup. It's not just about
Vitality beat Furia pretty convincingly.
And the history of Rocket League within that region.
Will
Chiefs
EXO
lost to SSG.
be able to hold on?
And yeah.
Brad as well. That pass out into the middle from Brad was not what was called for Team Secret. You even saw it on the highlights, Brad, with the hand on the face.
Oh, what pass.
What a shot.
Pass, KV1.
It's a good play.
This was a dime right to him.
Oh my goodness, what a read by Brad. He puts it backwards after the awkward corner bounce comes back towards him. That is unreal to pick out KV1 like that. KV1 didn't waste any time shooting at top bins. And I think I have to amend the previous statement. I think didn't Elevate beat Vitality last year? I think they got maybe one game.
Well, I know, I believe
this would be the biggest series win of APAC. I do want to say that for sure, if they can get the win here.
I definitely know that Detonator took a game off phase back in the 21-22 season.
Oh, true, they did. But we can't get too far ahead of ourselves. That is a completely free goal for Team Secret.
We are so blessed to get a potential Game 5. Are you hyped? I don't think we're going to get it, Rizzo.
Where's the defense
Unfortunate.
here? Just not enough time for the rotations to come back in. And now, from 2-1 up, looking to reverse sweep to 3-2 down with a minute to get back into the game, or you're eliminated, key crushed.
Guys, I think Kep is sleeping with his eyes open.
Tears as you watch.
That would be pretty fucking insane.
Taken away from you.
Oh.
Is that actually a real thing? I still to this day don't believe that that's a real thing.
They're in the pressure cooker now. Under a minute left to go. EXO
no way a
trailing
human
by
can
1.
sleep with their eyes open. That just doesn't even make sense.
It was a heroic stand last game. But will that be their last stand? Sphinx. 50 out into the middle.
Because how does your,
goes up
like,
high.
I don't even
Lasco
understand
up
it.
early and reads the hit perfectly. Numbers advantage here for EXO on the counterattack, but it's cleared right up the gut, and Brad gets a nice touch as well, making things tough for EXO.
That's so well played by Team
Your
Secret.
brain just blacks out your eyes
1v2.
and you just sleep.
EXO starting to panic as the
What
clock
the
ticks down
fuck?
to 0. Will this be the end of their tournament? Despite such exciting games against Team Secret. Team Secret just proving to be too experienced down the stretch with less than 10 seconds to go.
What up, Brad?
Lasco turn for this. Kevin challenges from behind. Lasco up. And that's to open space. And that is this series. Team Secret close it out. A 3-1 victory over EXO.
Next series
win
coming
for Team
up.
Secret.
We get to watch
staving
Snoopo.
off a highly impressive second seed in APAC. Really showed up today and played incredibly well. An exciting
Oh my God!
series.
They should not. They better not send us to a break. Just jump. Just have the players get on the
multiple
setups. Just go.
But Team Secret just
go.
kept on going, and I think maybe EXO got a bit too excited at times in game 4.
We don't need a break. We're good.
Rushing clears, not really getting back quickly enough.
Oh yeah, they're
Oh,
gonna do
boy,
the
their
key thing.
offense is looking good. When they can get the ball into attack, they look like they can score.
Yeah, and I think Sphinx had some good moments, but I think the one game win that they had, I think you have to
Let's
give
watch
most
them
of that
smash
credit
the
to
fucking
Lasco.
key.
I thought
Sure,
Lasco had such a good game 3 with the doink goal, with the defensive plays. Lasco was all over him.
The bump in the last
No.
game to leave the net open for Sphinx. I mean, they
Zombie,
really did
run
not
with the
play
key.
So well, and you know, to see
Run.
the progress that this team's making, it's just wonderful to see. As the key now does get handed over from EXO to Team Secret, who will be crushing it. Brad comes to accept it.
At least, Brad, with 2 hands.
Yeah.
You know? So, Team Secret, they looked a little shaky in game 3, but they cleaned things up, Johnny. And now we'll look ahead to a rematch.
All right, chat,
against
next
Gen
prediction's
G
going
for
up.
that qualification spot through lowers. And to talk about it, we're going to go back to the analysts.
Well, it was a good fight at the end by EXO, in all honesty. I like that, a little bit of gusto out of them, but it went the way we eventually thought. Wasn't
Next
as crushing as a
prediction is
defeat,
up,
though,
chat.
as maybe
Elimination
most
game.
would've thought.
I mean, look, we were saying to start with, what are their mini checkpoints? Is it getting goals? Is it getting a game? They got goals.
Hey, what
they
up,
got
King?
a game, and they got a brilliant game at that as well. It took them an overtime, but ultimately, Corelli, they earned it, and they've shown their mettle.
And they showed that, I mean, they could push Team Secret to the brink.
Yeah.
I mean, they had tremendous pressure against them just a couple games ago, and I don't know. I feel like I had mentioned that Team Secret maybe looked up and down against Gen G yesterday, but for EXO Esports, this was a really good showing from them. They put on some good pressure against a high-paced South American team.
No, let's think about this from between the Chiefs, between EXO now. Look at what we're getting.
Why is
from
there a
these
guy
other
spamming
regions
fuck
that
Wavy?
weren't ever considered, you know, the
What
main
did Wavy
regions or
ever
the
do
big
to you, bro?
regions. The fact that we're actually seeing them contest games, even just a few years ago, these teams would have been crushed. It would have just been devastating. Not anymore.
I mean, you don't even
You
say
know
a few years
what?
ago,
Let's
last
make
year.
the prediction more
Last year, an
spicy
APAC
on
team
this
coming up
one.
against South
I
American
like
number
that.
2, it would not have been that
I'm going to
close.
delete the
Thoroughly impressed
prediction,
EXO. Sphinx,
and we're going to
only
make it
wanted a lot
more
out of him.
spicy.
I think he delivered as well. Yeah, very impressed across the board with EXO, to be honest.
Yeah,
Will-
no, absolutely. But on the other side, for Team
Will
Secret now, Corelli,
Twisted
I mean, them looking
Minds
forward,
win 3-0.
looking good, but where do you put them kind of in the world of?
They look fine.
No.
They look fine.
Fair enough. Okay, that's it. That's all we
That's
need.
why he gets paid the
Yes.
big bucks.
Let's move on to the Sony
Good to have you
MVP
back.
player of the match.
We're gonna make it
Of course, we're gonna have to give this
more
one to
interesting
KV1.
instead of
I
just
mean,
being
a monster for the
99% people
he's
saying
always just
yes.
a reliable player.
He looked great.
On
throughout
Twisted
that
Minds winning.
Kidding.
Who are they playing?
I'm sorry. No, he looked good. And I pointed him out when they were walking in as well. He was the big driver, the engine of this team yesterday against Gen G. Today, again, putting up a lot of goals, putting up a lot of pressure. That's what you expect out of KV1.
They are
I still
playing
think you
ballers.
haven't really seen the three-headed Hydra
Snoozy,
from
Guns,
Team Secret
and
yet.
Cam.
It's been a lot of KV1, and that's great for them. But as the competition
Take my
gets
prime,
better
Kip,
and
you
better, they're gonna need
beautiful
a full team
bastard.
effort.
Yeah,
Hey, thank you. I
Not just the
appreciate
fact
it.
that he's
Thank
obviously
you,
scored
Leif.
a lot of incredible goals, but the fact he's also assisting his teammates very frequently. And I think he held his nerve.
There
especially
you
when they
go.
lost 4-minute
It doesn't
overtime.
change my
Him,
mind. They're
ultimately,
still
all of them,
ass.
They
Okay.
didn't let it kind of shake.
I don't know what
them.
you're
They
gonna
didn't
say,
let that
bro.
define what the series was going to become. They didn't let it go to 5, which we saw obviously Chiefs do a little bit earlier when we saw their opponents get a little bit shaky. Instead, they stayed very, very firm against an EXO team that, as we've given them credit for, pushed them very far. And getting 20 shots in a 4-game series, 5 shots per game, is a stunning performance offensively.
And I'm just going to shout out some great passes coming out from Brad to KV1. As you see there, we get another key to crush. Let's go.
Oh, okay, that's not our chant.
Sorry.
We agreed on a chant.
Uh-oh, everyone tap in, tap in.
I'd love to figure out a chant here for this.
KV1 getting to set up the key here. Is he going to be able to crush it as well? I guess. It sounds like okay.
Look at her. She's got the
Samu,
gloves.
thank you so much for the prime
She's
sub.
about
Welcome
to
in,
do,
man.
like, the MJ lean.
Yeah.
That's it. Safety first.
There we
go.
go.
Flies out here.
Safety first.
All right, who gets to hit the button?
He's going
KV1?
for it, KV1. He's got
No!
to be
Give it the old key twist.
There
No!
we go.
There we
Crush
go.
that key.
Come on, crush that key.
No!
Crush that
Not
key.
the no!
Sender.
No!
Down, all the way
You
down.
got it. Yeah.
See
This is
that
a
bend?
tough one.
To the
Yeah.
ground. To the ground. It's like touching your toes.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
That's
actually.
it.
I can't do
Like,
that.
I'm too
And
far
apparently
away
that,
from
That's
that
it.
Pulverizer can't either.
I'm very
That's
flexible.
it.
Do we
That
get
is a
another one?
very
Can we go
crushed
like to
key.
the other side maybe? An extra?
Is it? Well, that would just straighten it out again.
No, no, no. I mean, you like turn it around, like,
Oh,
like kind
okay, I
of
see what-
you know,
I
what
see.
I
Oh, do you mean like some
mean?
cross in the
laterally.
middle?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there it is.
Maybe
the
that's
key.
next
Pull
year.
it out. Shows your prize.
Yeah.
You took him down.
All of a sudden, his
There's
hand
Exo
just...
gone, eliminated from the
Oh!
tournament. There's
Shot!
our dude,
Just
squad
like-
right here. This man, the MVP.
Getting fucking
Team
smashed.
Secret is going to be flying on throughout this
Hey,
tournament.
thank you, Spoots. I appreciate the
Speaking
big
of, we
prime.
have so
Thank
much
you.
more tournament to get through, but today is nearing the end. 2 more matches. Let's get to a break and finish off the Rocket League for day 2.
Breaking news, EWC. Key Machine kills his hand. Are you guys hyped for the final 2 matchups or no? Let's fucking go. Chat, remember, today we suffer, so tomorrow is greatness. Keep that quote in your back pocket. Today we suffer for tomorrow's greatness. Because remember, guys, tomorrow we actually have some solid series. We're going to have BDS versus Power. Genji taking on Secret. Furia taking on Twisted Minds. And Mates vs. Chiefs, the rematch. And then we get the banger matchups. Those are aight, right? Those are aight. They're better than these. But then we get these matchups right here. We get 4 banger series tomorrow. So remember, to get to that, we got to go through this. In the coolest ball. In the meantime, let's go back to this. Yeah, guys, there's a new prediction up if you want to get involved in it, okay? Will Twisted Minds 3-0? Yes or no? They have to 3-0 it. This is RLCS. We were watching this earlier. This is best of Season 8 Worlds. This is like 5 years ago. Or 4 years and some change.
And there it is. Went straight to Ajax, and the pass comes back to Ajax, and he put it away. Oh, the crossbar's on the goal line, and Renegades can't get to it. United take game 3.
Why didn't you just do regular? Because everyone's just going to vote on Twisted Minds. Might as well make it more spicy. Make it more spicy. Oh, I remember this.
And here as well, Walcott so close. Knights now, big lock clear. Reynolds with the touch. Look at the goal from Reynolds. Sipico, he's actually got options. Tries to take it by himself. Will he take it by himself?
Hey, what up, Flitz? That was actually nuts.
This one doesn't go too far. Maddox trying to drop it down. No one there to follow up. Now
Is this Fruity?
to the other side. A ball up from Fruity off the crossbar.
Fruity. Hippie, thank you for the big 8-month sub. What up, Hippie? A little bit of a lucky bounce down.
Hope you're having a great day.
Bro, how many times am I going to see this Havoc team getting clipped on? I'm not even kidding you. 70% of the clips have been against them.
In terms of what NXP brings, but Arsenal catches one. Again, Casio, great job understanding where these passes.
What are these camera settings?
Gets the change up on for him. Sipico forced to help out. And Arsenal, great catch from him. Flick reset. On one, just put to the side, but he'll turn it into rebound. In contention for that ball.
Dude, Scrub was so good at this land. This was prime Scrub.
And an absolutely outstanding save from Kaio keeps us deadlocked.
Damn.
Are you kidding me? Flying down the field with just 12 seconds left. He's got Air to work with the pass. There's the shot. There's the goal. 2 against Reynolds. Another one to jump. The duck with no boost, trying to go for a big hit.
That's a good shot. Oh, it's that Havoc team again.
Time expires. Dignitas. A 3-0. And it felt easy. They get one for the road. Arsenal picks one. Chasset does want to pick this one up. This is the dribble you've asked for. Turtle tries to get ball to go by. He gets the ball.
How the fuck did that work?
Jump off for some of these and can't find a challenge. Astral keeps it close. Astral scores.
Makes some solo plays happen. He missed a shot earlier, so Chasset, the question is, can he step up? The ground pinch from Miz.
Tournament line hangs in the balance. All or nothing, and hopefully that brief stoppage of play is enough for Dignitas to get the communication back in order.
He fucked up his flip reset, and it literally worked perfect.
That's a sub-series where you want to start off quick. Justin wants to do that. Gets the block.
Miss, I have a question for you. Are you sure you want to play the Rumble tourney? Why are you asking? I'm just asking. Are you down to play? Let's get after it. Hey, King with the 5 bomb. What up, King? King, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. I am not on a gummy, miss. Don't listen to him. Miss, my plan is I'm going to eat food right after the next 2 series are done. And then I'm going to...
Hey, Kip. It's Todd from Indiana High. Just wanted to apologize for not letting you sit with us at lunch. It was wrong of us to shoot spitballs at you as you sat alone. I remember one even landed in your lasagna once. Anyway, I'm a changed man now, sorry, Nick.
I knew one Todd growing up, and it was when I was 19 working one of my jobs that I worked at a parking lot. So, you got the wrong guy. Hey, King, thank you again for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Play it. If we lose, we lose. I don't give a fuck. All right, sounds good, miss. Yeah, miss, I don't think we play till 7, right? I think it's 7, so I'll probably boot up my stream again by like 6:15-ish. Warm up for like 20 minutes, and then we'll get in a call once the series starts. I'll probably do some casuals if you want to like queue up a couple. Start GG has you losing round 2 lowers. Send me the bracket right now. Send me the bracket. Actually, don't send me it. I don't even want it.
Having to face off against another hometown team.
Actually, you know what? Send me the fucking bracket, bro. Who they got us losing to? Send me the fucking bracket. It's in the chat right now. I might need you to post it one more time. Post it one more time. There we go. Where are we even at? They have us losing to Senpai Strikers. We are not losing to Senpai Strikers. We are not losing to those guys. That's just fucking rude. Missed. They saw your name, bro, and they knocked us down a lot. That's fucked up. All right, and then we play SSL Rumble, guys. Miss, I think we should be able to... Those are rank A Rumble players. These guys. So that match could be tough. Okay. I'm there for it.
Who look like one of the contenders to win it all here at the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, well, James, if that's a player that's going to help you out, Nuvo's going to be a player you want to bring that team to the next level.
Oh, certainly, and you know, they have that ability. To me, I look at MENA very similar to South America, where it's, you know, Furia is by far and away the big dog of that region. They are that major winning team. You know, they have that ability. And so for me, it's the same with Twisted Minds. You know, the Team Falcons, they are that #1 team in the region. They can win a major. They've made it to a finals. Twisted Minds, they have the talent to make deep runs, like how Team Secret made a top 4 before. I think Twisted Minds has that level if they're playing at their peak.
I really do think so as well. I mean, all 3 of those players have
Jorby's pants are crazy.
And I think you do just go back to that Vitality match, and you see that potential there. And now here in
his balls are literally about to pop through those damn things. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm saying
it's going to be a difficult match no matter who they play, and this is a great chance for
his
Twisted
balls
Minds
are literally about to pop.
Really start working on their synergy, because that's the one thing that I was really critical of. I casted that game, and they just didn't have that kind of synergy. Still getting used to working with Nowpost. This is the big chance on stage to get that synergy here.
Well, it's time for STC Play fan vote. Get those in on stcplay.gg. While you're doing that, we'll keep talking about this. I mean, I don't know if we still have it too. Look at the group graphic here just to take a look at what these two teams had to go through. But yeah, there we are. Just looking around, it wasn't easy. I mean, you got G2 and Team BDS, and this is why. This is the wrong one.
But I do want to say, if we do get the correct group bracket up, the interesting thing about this format is you will see.
There we go.
How do teams get to play with different players? Well, one of their players couldn't show up.
But I think the other thing that is kind of interesting is that we won't see a rematch in this qualifying match because Furia lost to Vitality. So, you know, that's going to be fun. I think we expect to see Twisted Minds make it through here, so you can expect to see Twisted Minds Furia come.
That will be an insane match, because Twisted Minds, I mean, MENA Rocket League, right? They love playing fast. They love playing hard and aggressive. South America are the same exact way, like you were saying. There's so many parallels between both regions, so I'm looking forward to that. I mean, that's going to be insane.
I guess the big question here is, because we all have Twisted Minds likely winning this match.
Ballers are from SSA.
What's the percentage for the fan vote?
That's fan. I was the one who said I estimate like a 6% troll factor. I feel like we've been at like 20%. So okay, maybe 14% troll.
You think they would get 0?
Hey, what up, Caden?
They got perfect.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to find out right now, James Bot, if they are actually trolling. Who's gonna win it? Let's see.
All right.
More keys are yet to be crushed here, Fancy. We've got the Nkosi Ballers taking on Twisted Minds. Now, Nkosi, from my perspective, at least losing 0-3 to Furia, not scoring a single goal.
What's the prediction look like?
Maybe this could be their moment.
Because I switched it to Will Twisted Minds 3-0. That way it wasn't 95% one way.
If you lose this one,
ooh, this is actually closer.
Twisted Minds, however, they're looking really good against Vitality. Yes, they lost the game.
I like that.
Took one map, though, but at the same time,
1.8 to 900,000.
I was actually talking to Nuber earlier, and he was saying that I lost because I didn't have a good controller and mine was broken. So, I mean, they got him a new controller. Not sure if that's going to work out, but either way, it is time for another key to be crushed and another team to qualify to the next stage at the lower bracket. Casters, take it away.
All right, here's Ballers. Let's see how they do. Oh, they did get perfect swept. I forgot about that.
An elimination match, Corelli. Twisted Minds, a fantastic game yesterday versus Fatality, but not enough due to a controller.
That one dude looked zooted, was he?
Oh, sounds like some cope. But listen,
wait, you talking about the kid in the middle?
No, that feels like cope. I'm sorry. I just, when that happens, whatever. But I think for Twisted Minds, they get obviously a much easier matchup here against Ballers, and I think for them, you know, they're the hometown heroes. I like that. I think that this is that it makes this tournament a lot more interesting as well because we don't get that too often.
Yeah.
And the crowd's going to be behind them. And I think Twisted Minds are, you know, they have a roster that can
Oh,
make a deep
Achieves
run
it's
in
there.
this tournament. They've got
I
to go
didn't
through
even
these
know
preliminary
that.
stages, and a win here puts them up against Furia.
And the Nkosi
Has he
Ballers
been on
obviously
stream yet?
Not the result they were hoping for.
Or am I fucking
yesterday
dumb?
Versus Furia down 0-3. Now they're up against another.
Oh my God, bro,
tough
I haven't even
matchup of
noticed.
Twisted Minds. It's not every day that you have to go back to back against people who look like they
How
have a shot
Falcons
at
do? They
winning this
3-0
one.
Gingy.
Yesterday, Furia put up 9 on them.
Yeah.
Are you saying that guy looks high? No, that kid's
box
actually
Vitality
stoned.
from Twisted Minds puts
No,
up the
I'll
same
give you
show
that
here.
one.
And that's a matchup that, you know, is rough for, or was rough.
All right, here we go.
Nkosi Ballers. I mean, this was, you know, being perfectly swept, shut out, obviously, throughout that series against Furia. And unfortunately, Twisted Minds are going to bring that same type of speed, pace rather, into this game. So if you're on the blue side here, you've got to match that pace, or at least figure out
We
the
are
pace
gonna
as
close
fast as you possibly
predictions.
can.
Early press from Twisted Minds.
King,
who-
thanks again, bro, for the big 5. I appreciate it, man.
As currently Nkosi Ballers just seeing if they can find enough boost. Right now they're pretty strapped and trying to fight off an assault from up high, as that's a great save from Cam. Guns hoping he can get to this one, elects to give a little room and try and stay on the back wall to give himself some space to try and make a play, as Twisted Minds kind of having their pick of how they want to go at the defense, as it will be air dribbled through and popped out to the corner.
And that's scary. If Twisted Minds are starting off with the air dribble handoff in midair, and they are in full control. I think just trying to show as much control on the ball individually as they can, as you see a lot of air dribbles coming out. Here's an opportunity for Cam and Nkosi Ballers to maybe set something up. Cam had to pick up boost, and he gets by 1. It's Twisted Minds trying to feel that pressure, and they're able to get a decent clear.
First chance at staying on offense. Guns misses the clear, though, and that will make Cam have to make a bit of an awkward save, and blind clear for Guns down the middle. Lawson looking for an outpo, but no dice. All the way back.
This should
to the
realistically
Nkosi
be a
Ballers
quick
half.
series.
Nkosi Ballers just seeing, okay, we're under a little bit of pressure.
Hey, what
but
up,
kind of
Nasty?
the same problem as yesterday for Twisted
What up,
Minds as
Sunrise?
well.
What up,
It's
Bugs?
a good offensive showing, but
Never thought I
nobody's
would
actually
hear
really pressing
Cam
the
and
finish
RLCS.
button.
Oh,
They haven't really put that extra
yeah.
physical pressure.
I see what you mean.
Just a
Because
matter of
that
how
Cam
much
ain't
heat do they
getting there.
really wanna throw
Dribbles,
at
that Cam ain't getting there.
SFW wave dashing into the
I
ceiling
was a
and
little confused,
sliding
too.
towards the ball in a power slide there. Pretty impressive. It didn't amount to anything but a challenge after all the tricks and the feints and the hand motions.
Was
It's Twisted Minds on a challenge.
Was he in the
front
chat
of the
earlier
box, or right
today?
inside the box, rather. That gets them there first.
Is
With
his
all
Twitch
that
like
pressure, you would
messing
expect it to
something?
finally drop.
MSN
He'll
underscore
take it
or
however
something?
it comes, I suppose.
Lawson?
Twisted Minds certainly happy enough to find
I think he
themselves
typed
with
in
a
here
fairly
today.
early lead. 3 minutes, however, a lot of time. And now if you're Nkosi Ballers, you have to kind of look at it and say, look, you had your chance on the
Maybe
attack.
not.
Now we're going to go on it. We have to see somebody be willing to take that ball.
No, he
under
didn't. Maybe he
control,
didn't.
Force a 50. Cam trying to do just that. Of course, that Mina speed out of the middle. Such
You
a
don't
tough
know
hurdle
you?
to
Are
get
you
over.
sure?
Cam with a little room, but not a lot of boost. Twisted Minds keeping up the press here at the midfield line. Guns now trying to do exactly what I want. I
Yep.
love to see it. Doing what I like, but is it enough?
You know, Chiefs, for how many years when we casted Collegiate Rocket League, we said, you know, when you're feeling a lot of pressure, the most important thing you can do is bring the ball down and force defenders to think. And you're seeing that from Nkosi Ballers. They're bringing the ball
Oh, it
down.
is the wrong
They're
one
getting
then,
their
yeah.
flicks. They're trying to get past the first person. Here's a great pass over to Guns. Can he receive it? He can, and attacks the net. So great setup coming out from Nkosi Ballers. Another shot comes through. Snoozy's denied. But some decent pressure as Twisted Minds looking to go back to work.
Great scoop from Alpo. That's out to SMW, and Mawson will come through, driving through the box. Will
Yeah,
pound the
this is
rock
going to be a
home.
quick one.
Yeah, tough break for Nkosi
This will
Ballers
probably be a
there.
quick one.
That one comes off the post. Decent shot.
Snupo is
from
gonna be
SMW, and the follow-ups
miles
there from
ahead of
Twisted
these
Mind.
guys.
Of course, they're going to be the first ones on that ball inside the box. But for Nkosi Ballers, I mean, listen, there was opportunity there, and you mentioned it, Chiefs. Bring that ball down, forcing Twisted Minds to slow the game down just for a second. That's going to be the
You
boot to the
tired? I'm a
offense
bit sleepy.
for
I'm not
Nkosi
gonna lie.
Ballers.
When you randomly
Also
start
wonder,
waking up
does
at like
Twisted
5
Minds
a.m.
start to
and tomorrow I gotta wake up like
adjust to the
earlier,
trap and dribble game.
When you usually don't go to bed till like 1:30ish,
dude,
that shit kicks your ass.
You and not just, you know,
I'm vibing though.
Batting away your
We've been live
clears
about
as
7 hours.
Lawson flip reset down into the box, denied by Cam. Guns just protecting the net, and I actually really like that. It forces the defender to go around him. He's not.
You think
gonna go out
Ballers
and
will
take it
score?
away from
Yeah.
you. He wants you to get it by him.
I
Forces
think they'll
the
get
shot
some goals.
wide
They did
without
get
actually
perfect
having to
swept
make the
against
stop.
Furia, but Furia's better than Twisted
Twisted
Minds.
Minds continuing the heat. Bouncer shot will slip by.
Shit,
tough
maybe
break
not.
again.
Maybe they won't get a
Malcolm
goal.
putting this one on target, and it's a bounce shot as well. Amasin with a quality challenge. At least
Cam
Cam in such a
backflip,
tough spot.
and then that
He was
guy
already
didn't get it.
flipping out. The last man couldn't make a play, and for Twisted Minds, I mean, strictly business right now. You can hear the crowd. They're behind them. 3-0 in game one with just over a minute left to play.
Strong start for sure for Twisted Minds. And Cam actually thought he might win that 50, but no dice. Now pull 1v1 and no shot. For
Dude,
the
I'll be
defender to
honest,
never get the
this
feet
is
set
such
today.
a skill dip.
I'm curious what happens
This is
next. I know he
tough.
doesn't have a ton of boost here. He's sitting at 47, so he picked up a couple pads and wiped out in the back of the net. And that's a free goal.
He's thinking about going in and out. Saw Napo drop it all the way down and went, oh boy.
He went in and down.
This is gonna be tough.
Get back real quick. Napo really quick to delivery into the top right-hand corner. And Twisted Minds definitely going to walk away with a game one win here. More a formality to run the timeout than anything else. But in Kosu Ballers, I mean, all things considered, yeah. it's a
Literally, you
blowout,
could be
4-0,
Ballers.
Not a lot of
I
fun.
mean,
And
why
it's
are you
here's
acting
number
like I'm
5 for
ass?
Napo.
We
But
know
you do
I
have
can
some
do
good
that.
things to look out for. You know, there's
I'm more
clearly
curious
some
how I
space
do
to
against
be
Twisted
found
Minds.
if they can work their way through those challenges. You saw it. They said, hey, we're going to send a guy up off the sidewall, up out into the ceiling, out into the middle. We're going to try and make some stuff happen, and that's a good development.
And I mean, this is just a general point on Twisted Minds. I mentioned it earlier at the beginning of this game, but
y'all forget we took a game off big, me, Turbo,
or you
and
have to
Rizzo.
do something to slow them down.
We were up on
And I
them at
think
one point in the
Kosi
series.
Ballers have tried that on both sides. They've tried to
Don't
slow the
forget
game
that.
down, and they've tried to
Don't
pick
forget
up
where
their
you came
pace.
from.
Can they find their offense? Can they find their footing? This one comes clean off the back wall, and now Twisted Minds they are able to break out, and for Nkosi Ballers just trying to get back into possession.
One game.
Thankfully, another shot.
I mean,
just wide of the net.
We got cold. We're a streaky team.
Nkosi Ballers. Just all right. Let's clear out these last 10. Maybe stay on the attack if we can help it. They've got a good setup here in the midfield. Maybe one
You
for
are
the
the
road
worst.
heading forward into game two. As unfortunately, it doesn't look like it will be the case unless Snoozy has something to say about it. Can't quite track it around the corner. So
All right. Pretty convincing
game one on
dub.
the books, and
Ballers
Twisted
are going to
Minds
have to go back to the
smooth
drawing
sailing
board. They got
for
1
them
minute.
For sure. And a happy home team as they should be.
Let's go Twisted Chance. You gotta love it. Little smirk on the players. And I mean, I said they come into this strictly business, and it has been all business
Good
for
way to put
Twisted
it.
Minds. And I mean, expectations have been met in game one, right? We knew that Twisted Minds were going to be the faster team. We knew they were going to put on a bunch of offense. We knew they were going to show off the mechanics. It's funny that the first goal is just the challenge in the
Just
box
a
there.
straight 50.
But for Twisted Minds, good looks so far. and
Nah, King, I
expectations
don't
met.
really do those. I appreciate
But
that.
it did take, to be fair, it was 2 minutes on the clock before that game really started to get out of control, right?
I
mean,
play
the
him in
first goal
ranked a
goes
good
in
amount
with 3
here and
minutes
there.
on the clock. The
I've
next
been
one
grinding
goes in
ranks.
with
We've
2
been
on
playing
the
him a good
clock,
amount.
so Twisted Minds kind of did have to bat their head against the wall a few times to break them down, and after that, you can't really fault Nkosi Ballers for trying to take
Appreciate
a couple
it, though.
risks and say, look, if we want to try and equalize
G2
the
are
game,
shit.
we're
They
not playing
literally
to lose. We're playing to
11-1
try and
beat
win the
yesterday.
game. You
They
gotta
won
take some risk at that
3-0,
point.
and it wasn't even a
You know,
series.
and Nkosi Ballers moving into game two, it's like, all right, now we just stop the bleeding.
Oh,
It did
King, 'cause
take
I don't
a
really care
while.
to do
We
show
start from
matches and
equal
stuff.
position.
I played
You don't
more
have
to
to
enjoy
take
the,
as much risk now.
enjoy playing. Just
Where do
playing
you go
ranked and
from
vibing.
here? Always got to secure the corner boost, and I'm still wondering.
You gonna warm up for the Rumble
Twisted
tourney?
Minds, yeah, they're getting
Me
by
missing
with some nice
talk? Yeah, I
50s
mean, I'll
and
probably
great
hop
ball
on
control,
and
obviously. They
sit
do
and
a
free play
nice
for like
job
20
keeping
minutes.
control of the ball, but I still don't feel like we've seen the full breadth of the offense. I feel like there's more heat to bring, with physicality if they really wanted to.
Yeah, you did not see a very physical game. I mean, you saw a few bumps.
Miss, can they
pushing
hear me
players
right
off
now?
The ball, but definitely not a ton
Can
of
they hear
demos.
me right
I
now?
don't know if Twisted Minds necessarily needs to bring that out with the way they're playing. I think right now
Yeah,
it's
if
a
you
lot of
talk loud
solo
enough.
plays, and well, there you go. There's the physical play. The
Nick
bumps open up space,
Costello's
and Muscle's there to put it
parents.
home.
Stop where you're at right now. Don't move. FBI agents are everywhere outside. We have caught you.
And that's what's so dangerous.
Put the
about
drugs
these
in the bag
Arena
and the
teams.
money where
They
it
will play
goes.
So tight, they will jam a ton of people into the offensive third. They do not care about losing to 50. They trust themselves.
Sorry, I had to
make it
scare his
back in
parents a
time
little
if
bit. They had me on the
Well,
TV
they
in the
don't
living
care,
room.
and oftentimes they don't have to because they don't lose the 50. Their challenge game is
It's
so
probably
strong.
like,
A
what
lot of
the
media players
fuck
have
is wrong
that.
with that kid?
And for Twisted Minds, they know they can go into challenges very confident. Here comes SMW.
Put the
trying to
money
find
where
that
it
backdoor
goes?
break
Yeah, what the
defense.
hell am I talking about?
From Nkosi Ballers. They got to do it again. Now Poe to the far post. And he
You're the
puts
right
off
to
that
remain
post
silent.
and
Anything you
finds
say
the
or
other
do
side. The
can
fourth
and
man
will be used against
coming
you in the
up
court
big.
of law. You're the right of attorney.
Nkosi
If you
Ballers,
got afford
they've
one,
still
you'll be
got to
appointed
find a
one.
way
You
out.
understand
It's
these
tough
rights.
to keep up with that pace from Twisted Minds, but Nkosi Ballers are able to break out for now.
And that's not a good touch from Naupo either.
How the
Maybe
game's been
Nkosi
today?
Ballers
They've been
able to
hype.
Sneak a few touches forward into the orange half.
Imagine calling
Now you
yourself a
gotta
kid.
prove that you can hold possession.
Hey,
Twisted
even though I'm
Minds just gave the
26,
donation here in the midfield
you know,
and
we're
straight
still
up off the
chilling. We're
ceiling
still
and
kicking it.
immediately back onto their half.
Miss,
Not
give
able to
Penny a
really
big
find the
hug.
control they were looking for. Everyone misses.
Give your
One
dog
more
a big
chance for
hug.
Guns. It's going to be wide. Needs a little help. Can't find the double tap. Snoozy towards net just to keep the defense honest. And Nkosi Ballers, an okay.
Have you ever been
push
arrested
over on the
before?
orange
No.
side. Now you got to build.
When I was
off
in
that.
5th grade, my mom and I
think
got
that's
like in
the
an
key.
argument,
Stumpy said it in the last
and
game too,
like
is
it was
you've
over
got to
something
take the
like
little
small.
wins.
But she
For
had
Nkosi Ballers,
we
I
had
think
this like
it's,
cop that
just
lived
try
down
and
the
push
road that
downfield
we
to get
knew
it
for
with numbers
years
up, and Masa
that tried to
able
like
jump
come
in front,
over and
maybe
like
they push
scare
too
me.
far. Cam's got no boost.
And
Look
she
out
was
for the
like,
dunk.
just like get him in,
Twisted Minds,
just like
looking
scare
to
him a little
clamp
bit.
down.
Like I could literally hear them.
Awesome.
And I went in my brother's room and opened up the window a little bit.
See if they make a mistake. Just
And
trying
then
to
they're
adjust
like,
to the
you
meanest
gotta have
guns
more
and Cam and
respect.
miscommunication as
I wasn't
Snoozy
even a
comes through
bad
trying to
kid.
jam it. A risky
I think I
approach
threw
for
a
third
shoe at a
man,
wall
but
because I was
it
like
does
pissed
pay
off
at
or
least
something.
A little dividend as they get to potentially stay on the attack here if Cam can find a little help.
But I've never been arrested. That should
Snoozy
tell you I'm
coming
a good
through it.
kid.
Now Nkosi Ballers starting
I'm a
to
good guy.
establish a bit of a foothold.
Anyone that says they're a good guy is a
Excellent
terrible guy.
challenges indeed.
So
Awesome
I
to
take
try
that
and
back.
break the siege.
I've made a couple fuck ups
Nice
in my
couple
life.
of 50s,
Well,
but
I've never
right
been
back
arrested.
into the face of Twisted Minds. SMW to buy some time.
And this is exactly what Nkosi Ballers need to do. You throw Twisted Minds on the back foot a couple times, and you see what happens. They really break down. There wasn't a lot there. There was one man on the goal line, and unfortunately that ball kept trickling
Well, you're
out
saying
to
you've
him,
never
but
been caught?
you
I
can
mean,
see
I've
what
never
happens to
done
Twisted
anything
Minds
crazy.
when you kind of punch back a little bit. They're just so
Dude, I don't
used to
even
being
think I've
on
done
offense
anything like
and in control.
I can't even like think of anything I've done that's like crazy, like illegal. I literally
Nkosi
can't.
Ballers got to be careful here on their own half. You have to make sure you're securing your own corner boost. They've lost the last 3 corner
I
boosts
used to
in their
ding dong
own
ditch
half.
as a kid.
It's definitely
right?
going to limit their ability to go and attack the ball, and for sure it's earned Twisted Minds.
Now, on a real
possession
note,
here,
I can't really
as
think
that's
of
a
much.
demo went right through the smoke. No shot for the defense. 2-0 Twisted Minds.
And they're making Twisted Minds work for it. Now Poe free air dribble here in the midfield. Snoozy's out, but
Underage
he doesn't even
substance
have
use?
enough
I
boost to
did
get
drink
there.
when I was
Guns
younger.
Was called upon, and you know.
I mean,
another
but yeah,
big
people. I
thing
mean, that's
here
not
for the
that
defense
crazy.
of
Drinking
Nkosi
when you're
Ballers
like,
is just
especially when
when
you're a
they're putting
freshman
their
in
hand up,
college
they
and
don't
shit.
have enough boost,
I drank
and
like a couple
the help
times in
isn't
high
there
school,
in
but I
time.
didn't like it.
Twisted Minds know this, and they take advantage.
Oh, and a nice fake challenge from Guns. Slips by the midfield line, but rushes the play a little bit.
I had a
Couldn't
fake ID
pick
in
up the dribble
college.
cleanly enough. Straight into the teeth of the guy in the net. And Twisted
Yeah, I
Minds
mean, when I was a sophomore in
once
college,
more
I would
under
jump
the
over this
breach
rail
on
and
the
go
blue
into this
side.
bar a bit.
SMW looking
But
for a
that, I
little
never
help.
got caught.
That one gets popped
There used to
up.
be this like
Guns
corner
nice and
rail you
easy
could
off
jump
the back
over.
wall, but again, not a lot of boost on that transition. Going to be very difficult to maintain possession. Snoozy doing his best to stay here. Cam will come up empty.
But I never had a
zero,
fake.
And again, you're seeing Nkosi Ballers
Yeah,
try and
block.
force the issue with not a lot, but time is not on their side. There's not
Your
a whole
build
lot of
different?
chances. You got about
Dude,
a minute,
I never did
so
anything
you don't
crazy
have
like
to
that.
rush as much as they are, I don't
When
think.
it came to like getting in trouble.
In the moments where they need it most, they come up dry with
I got a
boost,
ticket going 88
offensively
and a 40
defensively.
in a construction
Opportunity
zone.
here for Guns.
Never had a ticket since.
At least
That
he
was
takes
10
that
years ago.
challenge, but
Damn,
again,
that was
actually,
10
winning
years
towards the
ago.
corner, and for Nkosi Ballers,
Where does time go,
they've
man?
Found their footing downfield.
I haven't had a
but
ticket since. chance.
Haven't been able to put on a quality shot.
That was when I was
Cam
16, 2 weeks into my
gets that
license.
clear.
Oh, hello.
And another one downfield for Nikosi Ballers, but still no shot coming out from it.
Very comfortable third man for Twisted Minds as
16,
well.
yeah.
They're well aware of the clock situation. 34 seconds on the clock. Hey,
I had my buddy in the car, and I don't know why. I just thought it was cool to go fast.
We're confident in the midfield challenge. We don't need a lot of extra
I got pulled over
help in
during a
the middle.
driving lesson,
Twisted
really.
Minds doing a great job managing the situation.
I had to go to
here.
court
They know
for
they
it,
don't need more
and I
goals.
practiced
They
my
just
speech
need to
like
keep
100
this one
times.
locked down, get themselves in a winning position, and move forward into game 3.
And then I've never had a
And for
ticket
Twisted
since.
Minds,
Now I never
as you
speed.
said,
Like
they
I
don't have
there's
to
no
blow
point.
out Nikosi Ballers
I'm like,
to
it's not worth
establish the
risking your
dominance.
life for doing some dumb
Alpha
shit
might
for
get one
others.
more for the
God,
road, and
they're
he
just
will
getting
put it
dumped
the
on right now,
highlight
bro.
reel. He makes it look easy, and the mechanics for this one, what a great first touch using the top front end of his car, and I mean, really, actually, the finish as well.
But yeah, I went to
Sometimes
court,
it's just not fair,
and my mom
you know?
went with me, and I
The
was
guy's
shitting
that
myself
good. Can you do
as a
that?
16-year-old.
I
I
wish I
dressed
could.
up
Let
and
me tell you,
everything.
I'd be a lot
I go to
higher ranked if I
court,
could.
and
I've seen
like
Jordan
we had
do
to
it.
wait because there was like
Really?
7 people in front of us because we got
Totally
there a little bit. We
impressed.
didn't get there so early. Like some people
At
get
the end
there
of game two,
super
finds
early
his
so
way
they get
as
done.
ball finds the
And you have to
floor.
like sign in and
Twisted
put your name on a
Minds.
list. Hey,
Not
back in
quite
thanks
as
again
easy
for the
as
love
game
today. I
one,
do
perhaps.
appreciate it.
Coastal Ballers
Seriously, thank you.
definitely, like you said, found a few counter punches there, and maybe that's the right
I
way
went
to
up
go
there and
about it
talked, and
here
I
as you
instantly
move on
forgot
to the rest of
everything.
the series.
Like
Do
I
you
had a
just
whole
say, look,
speech
we're
memorized
playing
of how to
cagey
get out of it and
defense, you know,
shit.
hands up
And then
in
I had
front
to
of
work
face,
for my dad that
try and
whole
keep 'em
summer
off you, but
because I had no money to pay for the
maybe you
ticket.
just say, hey, let's take a few risks.
So I
send the
worked
guy
for them for
downfield,
like
let's go up
like
the guy
2
in the
weeks.
midfield and say, hey, hold on 2v3 for
Putting
a second
in like
while I go
wood
try and make
posts
something happen. Give us a
for a
little extra
fence.
room. I
Digging
don't know
like
if it's
4
worth
foot
trying
holes.
to say, let's camp out in the net because it has.
How much was the ticket? My license didn't get suspended,
And
which
I
was
think
nice.
for Nkosi Ballers, again, you saw
It should
the
have
offense
definitely
come out.
My buddy's
For a
license
second
got
there, they were
suspended for
playing
going
up to the pace of
26
Twisted
over.
Minds.
I was
mean,
going
this is
48 over.
the crux of, I think, the whole conversation
was I doing, bro?
for Nkosi Ballers is finding
That's
their
the most
pace
illegal thing I've
against
done.
high-powered offenses like Twisted Minds. And you saw that when that challenge game sped up just a little bit.
What
they
were you
beating
doing?
Twisted Minds in the midfield, especially in the air. The boost
I
management
was
wasn't
on my
there,
way
but they
home
were
from
in
a
position,
soccer.
and that's what's
I used to be like
important.
super
And
big
for
into like
Nkosi Ballers,
soccer,
a lot of
and
learning
we had
going on
like
here against
there was
Twisted
this indoor
Minds, and you can
facility
see
we had
that
access
improvement
to,
game over game.
and my buddy.
It's a
Why are you
respectable
typing
series,
white
that's
privilege?
all things considered. I think, for
But
Nkosi
anyways,
Ballers, but
so ended up.
Hi, Kip. It's me, Scotty, from Indiana High. Todd told me I could find you here. Anyway, sorry about the time I tricked you into thinking Cindy was into you. And when you asked her out, she laughed and said, "Who are you?" And you ran home. Sorry about that.
You're just making up stories, donating me money.
And it's all going to start with, look, we have to.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
We cannot allow Twisted Minds to deny us. We are going to, at the very least, need.
Chat, they haven't scored a goal yet,
as we
have
push
they?
Past the midfield line.
Bro, give them 1 goal, man. I don't want them to get perfect
series
swept and
like
go
this,
home.
it reminds me of what Snowy was
Back-to-back
talking about
series?
in his
Come on,
interviews
man.
from Limitless, from SSA. The opportunity for these regions to play
New
against
both
the
preach
best
up
and
and having
Nkosi
fun,
Ballers.
man. Fuck.
I mean, I commend them for coming out here.
Thank you for the
going
dono,
up
though. I
against
appreciate
Furia,
it.
And for them,
Gloop, thank
this
you so
series
much
down
for the big
2-0
prime
right now,
sub. I appreciate it.
having
Welcome
the
in, welcome
opportunity
in.
to learn, as we said, game over game. This game could be different for Nkosi Ballers with the way it's been going.
But yeah, I used to be like super into
Alpo
soccer and went to this
continuing
facility at nighttime.
Masterful display of
And
ball control.
this-
As a little fake,
that's
and
a
there's
good
that
fake.
dangerous
That's a
5% changeup that Mina likes to throw, and
Fuck,
she
man.
pulls
I
out
feel
2
bad for these guys.
defenders. Maassen will drive it home. Smart by SMW. Got 2 to bite. Snoozy's going for the in-and-out save with 0 boost.
Going 48 is
Not
unreal.
enough, or certainly
Dude,
not there
I
in
mean,
time.
I was a
And
dumbass.
for Twisted
I
Minds,
thought it was
right
cool to go
back
fast.
business.
I randomly was just driving
Going
fast one
full
night.
speed, about 10 minutes. And then
But yeah, I got back from this indoor training, and I got pulled over like 5 minutes after I was going that fast. And it was randomly at a light in front of the high school.
Snoozy able to keep it.
And the cop was like,
out
"You
to
know why I
safety on
pulled
a
you
dribble,
over?" And I was like,
working his way up
"It was
the
like
pitch on
5
the
minutes
orange half,
ago,
looking for some
right?"
bumps
So
on
I
the goal line.
figured
Cam secures the
it like
midfield
maybe it
lines
was
when
something
Nkosi Ballers
different,
a
like
chance to stay
hoping.
on it, wants it lower
And I was
right-hand
like,
corner,
"Hey, there we
Cam
go,
will tie
there we
things up.
go."
Finally getting
They're getting hyped because they scored a
on
goal.
the
You
board.
see
Yeah,
him?
let him know. Let him
Yeah,
know,
this
boys.
guy's doing this.
Y'all broke through.
Yeah.
And what a touch from Cam.
There you
Getting
go,
a second
shit
touch
talk.
off the
Stand up.
ground.
Y'all fucking
And
suck.
Nkosi Ballers
Y'all
able to
fucking-
find the
I would, dude,
equalizer.
you gotta go
with
crazy.
3:30 left on the clock.
That
earns you a little bit
but
of respect,
anyways,
because you could see Twisted Minds. He was willing to try and wait that out in the net.
I was
He's like, "All
going
right, show me what you got."
88 and a 40. He pulled me over, and he pulled me over, and he was like, "Do you know why I pulled you over?" And I was like, "Was it a turn signal? Did I not put a turn signal on, like trying to get out of it?"
Progress game to game.
He was like, "Son, I got you clocked in at 88 and a 40."
Another good turn happens. That's
I was like,
one missed
"Who?
touch, make it 2 now as
Me?
Malpo is just
My car doesn't go that fast.
Bounce shot
I I had a 2003 Toyota Solara. The fucking wheel was shaking as I'm going that fast. I'm like, ah!
Opening up some room for guns. Winning. Ooh,
Hey,
yes,
never had
he
a
did
ticket
with
since,
midfield
though.
Boost, so Twisted Mind's going to be a little bit hampered here. Popped in front of the box and down
you
to
want to know what happened?
line. SMW trying to keep the attack rolling. How much is in the tank for Twisted Minds?
What ended up happening is he called my he was like, because we were only 16, and I had my buddy in the car. I wasn't even supposed to have anyone in the car with me yet because you're not allowed to have someone in the car like your first couple months or some shit. I don't know if that's still a rule.
Challenge and have completely put it out.
And
can find the backboard. Mawson will clear it away.
He asked me like where I was at and stuff, and then he asked if he could talk to my mom on the phone. And I called my mom, and she was like, she knew where we were at, like we weren't lying.
Gets floated into the corner.
And she talked to him, and then
tough to close the gap.
The whole time on the way home, when he let me go, and I had like a scheduled court date, I remember I was shitting myself because I didn't want to tell my dad. My parents were divorced, and I knew my dad would lose his shit.
Twisted Minds
so
here
the
in
whole
Boston,
night I'm laying in bed just like, what the
lets
fuck
him
am I
get
gonna
the
do?
angle
I'm so
to find SMW. That little
like my
stutter onto the
mom's
ball,
pretty
the
chill.
challenge doesn't
My
come
dad,
through,
I was like, oh.
and you leave him just that little gap.
How much was the ticket? I mean, this is 10 years ago, bro. I think it was like probably like 3 something.
Nice kickoff for Nkosi.
Your parents are divorced,
but they
yeah.
missed the booze.
Did your car insurance go up? Oh, that's what my dad was bitching about. My dad was furious because the insurance flew up.
Blue trail, but deep back the other way, and it's going to force Snoozy to cut with 0 because they missed the midfield, or maybe it didn't spawn on the way past that midfield line.
I had to work with my dad for like 2 weeks.
Just a step or two
like going to rental properties and just all this other shit.
And it's making it
if next time I come to Indy for Streetcar Takeover, I can show you real speed if you want to join for the street racing.
It was only it was maximum probably like $400 max.
Striking distance here.
Absolutely. I think it comes down to holding this possession the final third for Nkosi Ballers. And they're challenging.
I mean, my buddy got a ticket going 25 over, 25, 26 over, and got his license suspended for 3 months.
It wasn't threatening. But here's a pass out of Snoozy and see if Nkosi Ballers can set something up.
Is your dad like daddy? What does that even fucking mean?
From well back on the pitch. As here's a double tap opportunity. SMW puts in a huge insurance goal with 1:10.
And that
is your friend white?
Possession given up by Nkosi Ballers.
He is white. But what does that have to do with anything?
Minds go instantly on to
Spartacus, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it. Hawk, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, man.
For free. That's what happens.
Come to Indy for a streetcar takeover. I can show you real speed. Fuck, dude.
You get that pass across.
I don't know, man.
Surely they're
that shit kind of scares me. Going fast nowadays, I just don't think it's worth it. I mean, to each their own, right? Like, I used to ride dirt bikes and shit. I had a YZ85, all aftermarket, YZ250F. And I used to love fucking getting that thing pinned down in a gear. Had a YZ Blaster growing up. Grew up on land.
Elimination looming. All holds and bars are off. Time to press the go button. Throw caution to the winds. Throw everything you got in the kitchen sink. You may as well. I
got a video on my computer of when I first got my first dirt bike when I was like new to it.
They might pay for it now. The last man.
I'll show you guys the video in a second. We had like 20 acres growing up with a pond, and my dad built us dirt bike track. Like we were building like doubles and stuff when we first got into it.
And once again, Twisted Minds showing you.
I mean the video. I'm not going fast or anything. It's just showing the yard.
Situation here. Just
hey, fam, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. I'll show you guys.
Past the midfield line.
All right, this shit's
we're not
over.
Going to give you extra room. We're going to
pay you guys out.
Us, and that's exactly what Naupo does here in the corner.
And Cam,
will this be a 3-0? Yes, it will be.
There, or at least get it clear. But unfortunately, Naupo knew exactly where he was going with it, and that's a routine play.
Yokef, how many times per day on average do you spend fantasizing about your 2007 plate golf are? Also, stop being racist and mod me and viewer. W viewer.
The road here for the Nkosi Ballers in the lower bracket.
Wow, thank you for the raid or the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Fam, thank you again for the prime. Hawk, thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Spartacus, thank you as well. My dad ran an excavator and I built my own motorcycle track when I was 8. Really? Yeah, my dad had like a John Deere with a big bucket.
What a show they put on, you know, yesterday. They said, hey, here's our
once they go to break, I'll show you guys the video of like our backyard when we first started putting jumps in and shit.
Look good. And now they come out here and say, yeah, we're not worried.
Are you still close with your dad? Yeah.
Like you said, they're all here for
my dad came over on
3-0, nice and easy.
Twisted Minds,
Monday,
definitely a scary team, and at their best,
and I went and bought us Texas. We went and got Texas Roadhouse. I got it, and then
soil. That means
we came back and watched the movie,
and that's why they're
hung out on the couch, chilled
in this tournament. You know, when you have a tournament like this, a lot of times you're talking about the top teams in Europe, the top teams in NA, maybe a top team from SAM, and oftentimes the top team in MENA, which is
Coconut. So I never did it until, honest to God, until the last like couple
years.
Getting
a good quality win under the belt here and giving Vitality a run for their money.
It's like
Twisted Minds.
I feel like you're kind of expected. Baypo, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
In the first couple of rounds of the Esports World Cup.
Here's the key. I'll show you guys the video of our yard with our jumps, though, in a second.
Sportsman-like handshake.
After they go to a quick break.
Take another scalp, why not?
Yeah.
That's part of the fun part of this EWC is let's go ahead throw it up to the studio.
Well, again, that's one of those handoffs of the keys that we knew would probably not end up in fist fights or anything like that. Because, again, I think for Nicosia Ballers, they're probably sure want to do some more damage, but happy they got a goal at least.
I mean, look, here's the
All
reality.
right, we got
is that
Gentlemates up
Sub-Saharan
next,
Africa as
fellas.
a region has not had many chances to play internationally, and this is one of the only chances.
Why
that
are
a
you
second
lying about
team
having a good
from the
relationship
region
with your
has been able
father?
to go to an
You think I just
international
lied
LAN.
and made that up?
It is
Guys, we got
valuable
Gladiators
experience
for
for these players,
space.
and yes, they got a goal. And it sounds a little silly.
Dude, the
to
only
celebrate
reason
that,
I'm
but the
staying in
reality is
Indiana,
that
if you want the
those were
truth,
stepping
is
stones. It
because
takes a
of
while to get there.
my parents.
There were good
It was
things
an
literally.
improvement on the Furia series.
It could only get better from there.
Yeah, no.
Who
and
will
you're right.
win?
What's huge about this is it gives those players true perspective
Gentlemates.
of what those other teams are like.
Gladiators.
Sure, they could hear it from like Limitless and all that, right? Now you get to know that for sure, James.
Certainly, and I mean, it was a pretty goal as well. It was a pretty goal as well from Nicosia.
But yeah,
Now
I mean,
they've
honestly,
got this experience.
the
And
main reason is
you know,
because
although
mom
their
and dad.
tournament is over, they had to hand over that key.
And brother,
They're
other than that, I
still
wouldn't really
over
have a
here.
reason
They
to
have
stay here.
access to the teams and the
True.
players to
Good
still
point.
continue to get that practice. So while their tournament is over, it's not the end of the story for Nicosia Ballers.
That's right. And for Twisted Minds,
I mean, plus I stream, right? I don't really need to be in a. I don't really care to live in an expensive state.
Now?
You
I
know,
feel like there's still
I'd rather
some
just
things
save
to
up
work on.
and.
I don't think you can really draw any conclusions after that match.
I don't need to move for a
There's
job or
too-
something,
too
right?
outmatched
They had a lot
to
of
really
free
say, like,
space, yeah.
Well, now
Yeah.
I'm really confident about how they're going to do against Furia, and I'm not really willing to say that about a lot of teams against Furia already.
Right.
But one thing I did want to see is I wanted to see a little bit of synergy. I do think we started to see that near the end when Nicosia Ballers weren't just
Change
letting
the
everything
prediction
go
up a
into
bit.
the net, and they had to start actually using each other a little bit more. That's what I want to see. I love.
You know what? Let's do that again. I enjoyed that prediction. I agree.
Like making a low.
I'm
50,
giving your points back. I'm not going to have it at 98% favored. Yeah, no, I agree. Fuck that. Fuck those boring predictions, bro. You guys just farm points
Man,
going all in.
we did see his
Fuck
teammates
that, bro.
work with that
Fuck
space,
that.
putting in a decent amount of
Will
goals. But like you said, it's going to be tough to try to use that
Gentlemates
series as a gauge going into
win
the next
3-0.
It's going to be a very tough matchup. But
You want to predict?
I think,
We're not going to
the
give you guys
team
3 points
coming
every
out
time.
of that lower
Yes or
win,
no? Top
you
of
have a little
chat.
bit of momentum going into that.
If you want to predict, go
qualification.
for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's time for our
They're
Sony
playing
MVP
Gladiators.
player of the match. I mentioned it before. If you're going to put a player on your team to rise to new levels, Nubo's going to be Jorby, one of those guys.
Yeah, I mean, I think that this guy's career is
We
going
gotta
to be
make it
one
a bit
that
more
we're all
enjoyable.
going to be watching. He is one of the most talented players in the scene right now, and he was kind of showing it to you in here. When he gets the space and the freedom to do what he wants with the ball, he's pretty dang good. And so that's why going up against Furia and getting a classic Middle East versus South American matchup, it's going to be fast. It's going to really test his skill and ability to adapt to a team like Furia, and that's what I'm excited to see.
James, he almost got onto our top place. He almost replaced one. I think it was almost a
Chat,
triple
you guys
flip
hyped
reset.
for
Yeah.
football to start?
Yeah, I mean, to pinch that ball off the
I'm excited for football to start this weekend.
Double tap. That's,
Oh, wait,
you
here's
can
the key,
see
fellas.
Nubo here with the key, putting it in to crush.
Watch out!
Yeah, so did you guys have a better chant than the other two had for this crushing?
The chant?
Yeah, well, yeah,
I mean, have to say, crush that key.
Well,
oh, that's what we
I gotta
were
be
saying
honest with you,
before.
I'm
Okay.
not thinking about a
it
chant
writes
in this
itself.
moment. What I'm thinking about is, what if it were me and my key
In the
getting crushed?
hydraulic press?
I don't know. No, well, if I was in the hydraulic press, I wouldn't belong to the world. But if I was the loser,
How
and
was
I had to sit there
G2's
and watch my
3-0?
key be crushed, I think I'd tilt off the face of the earth.
King,
But,
I'm good.
hey,
I've said that a couple
mean,
times.
it's part
I
of the
appreciate
game,
that.
right?
We got
You
the
go out
zoom. Here we go.
competition.
There it is.
No!
Your key may be crushed.
No!
It's not your key, Jorby. It's okay. It's someone else's key.
I don't know. I think I got some secondhand crush there.
Did you feel it in your heart a little bit?
Just a little
And
bit.
it hurts.
BDS got 3-0'd.
There's only one key that won't be
BDS
crushed.
got
I
outscored
can't
12
see
to
who
1.
takes whose keys. That's the part.
And
I'm
That's
three
the
games.
real big
What-
juicy.
what opponent's keys will you put in your trophy?
I'd almost be like more heartbroken if someone didn't pick my key. Right?
Right, like, oh, you don't think I'm good enough for that?
Yeah, that's real.
You
But
don't hate me
again,
enough?
What's the
there's
point
only
of crushing
three
the
that
key?
ended up-
It's
How
kind of
fitting
like
that the
you're
MVP
sending a
got
team
the-
home. They're
Right,
gone.
no, I don't think we calculated that. I think it was just good coincidences here. But we
Put
do
my
have
balls in
another
there
one to
immediately.
get through before day
You
2
literally
is done.
just
So,
followed
one
the
more
stream
quick
5
break,
minutes
and
ago.
then
I can
one
see
more
your
key
name
crash.
popped up. And you're saying put my balls in there. Who's on Gladiators? Gladiators is I think that's Virtuoso in them, right? Yeah, Maxu, Virtuoso, and Tho. Alright, fellas. This is when we first got our dirt bike. I got my first, like, dirt bike, my YZ85. My dad started building us, like, little jumps here and there, just like beginners. But we ended up getting some bigger ones. But this is my neighbor and I. So this is my neighbor. We had like 20 acres, and my dad like built a pond and stuff and used the dirt to like build us jumps. This is my buddy. Where am I at? Hey! This is like in 8th grade. But this is when we first started, like, building bigger jumps. Like, this was, like, a 50-foot tabletop and shit. We've seen this. I'm showing other people, bro. Not everyone stops in the whole fucking day. But, yeah. It's pretty cool. And then we had, my dad, like, built a pond and stuff with his buddy. Came over and built it. It was pretty cool. We had, like, a gazebo. We would jump off this bridge into the water. It was fucking cool, man. My dad, like, built us, like, a rope swing and a bunch of stuff, but this is, like, years before all that. Is that a CRF 100? Yeah, my neighbor had that who lived across the street. It was fun. Bro, looking back at it, how annoyed do you think our neighbors were? Like, my dad is like, oh my god, hearing dirt bikes and shit, oh my god, I would lose my shit if I was them. Surprised you're not evicted? There was no HOA. Like, we had, like, a bunch of land, as you can see. God, looking back at it, my neighbors were probably so annoyed. One time, I mean, they called the cops on us one time. Because, like, apparently we went in their property line, even though, like, we didn't. I mean, we probably did. But I think we went in this, like, one little corner of theirs that they didn't even touch. What's the deal? Oh, King, King, I've said it like 5 times. I don't care to do, like, competitive stuff. I just kind of chill and have fun nowadays. That's kind of it. There's nothing else to it. I kind of just vibe nowadays. I'm not into the competitive thing as much.
Thanks for the wholesome, heartwarming streams, Mr. Neckner.
Hey, yo, Marquito, thank you for the big 7. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Is the new college football game worth it? I got bored after a week, so the choice is yours. The neighbor that always yelled at me, oh, we got an interview.
Tough little loss there. Again, it was similar to your SSA boys in Limitless, in that it was a close series. Like, there were some moments there, but in the end, couldn't get the job done.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. It's our first LAN, so we're willing to learn, and yeah, just how it goes.
And your first LAN, how have you enjoyed the experience so far? Obviously playing on stage in front of a crowd, things like that.
It feels like a lot better than playing online. More like into it, more experience, and it's just better in every way.
So you have fun out there, and how much, I guess, you're going to take from this experience playing in front of a crowd, as you said, first international LAN?
Yeah, I'll take it as a lot of experience, because you don't really get to interact with the viewers online, so it's like you get a feel for it. Because on stage, first time against Furia, I was nervous. I couldn't play. Today it wasn't so bad. Yeah.
And how important are these international events for? I guess it's similar to OCE. You don't get much exposure. You're very isolated there in SSA. So how important are international events for teams like you?
Yeah, it's quite important because we didn't really get exposure for like a lot of good players, because we usually just play around for like the 6 best players of the region, let's say. So it's kind of important to improve the region, and yeah, whatsoever.
So you've still got a couple of days left here in Riyadh for the Esports World Cup. What are you going to get up to? Anything or in mind?
Shopping and going to ride a camel.
Oh, can you set that? Are you actually going to do that?
Yeah, I will.
I'll go on a camel.
I love that. Oh, finally, any message of support or thanks for friends or family watching back?
He's a nice guy,
I just want to thank my mom, to be honest. My mom, my #1 supporter. Love her a lot. Love you, Mom.
There you go. Thank you very much to the Guns from the Coastie Ballers, and all the best with the rest of the weekend. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Hey, man. They got their ass kicked in this event. They got their ass kicked in this event, and that's the mindset you gotta have. You gotta go into it and just have fun, right? You gotta understand like what your realistic expectations are, you know? God. I don't know why, man. I love Lincoln Park. I'm glad I got to see them in 5th grade. That's a golf mindset. Last series of the day. I bleed it out. All right, fellas. How much to sniff your butt plug? If you think I have a butt plug, you are out of your fucking mind. You got the wrong dude, bro. Not my thing. So you just typing that is insane. I thought you can't watch it because you're Rumble turning? Oh no, I need to get off latest by 3. Because I'm gonna eat food and stuff, then take like a 2-hour break, and then go live around 6, 15-ish. Warm up and get it going. We got the Rumble tourney tonight with Miss them. We're gonna try, but we're just gonna have fun, vibe out. We're gonna try to make a bit of a run if we can. Here they are.
Back on for one more match.
They lost the Chiefs yesterday.
Today, and there's one more key that will also be ended today. You now have the Gentlemates rolling in. I'm Leaf, and alongside me, we do have...
How much for you to drink a cup of blood?
Again, for our last matchup
cup
here.
Of blood?
Guys, it's been a long day. And the Game of
bro.
Gladiators get to end it off against a very tough opponent. Jorby, they probably did not want to be facing in the lower bracket.
Give me 10 grand, I'll fucking do
to
that.
deal with. I mean, I'm pretty sure
10 grand, I'm good.
want to beat the allegations after they dropped to the Chiefs. But hey, if anything, they shouldn't feel too bad because Chiefs put up a great performance in
drop a 5 gifted, yeah, 5 bomb.
So they have a chance to go back and get some revenge against them here in the lower stage of their group.
Oh yeah, it's a tough
Jeffrey
match.
Dahmer
Imagine playing a major winner this year. In the lower.
I mean, nobody thought Gentlemates was dropping anything in the group, right?
That's tough.
Yeah.
If you drink blood, you can get bad diseases.
Like,
oh, never mind.
Crazy drop down, just in general. This is maybe an easy one, maybe a tough one. Should be easy, but let us know at the STC Play audience vote on STC Play.
All right, fellas, we got a couple more minutes until this series starts. If you want to predict,
I think most people
last series of the day. We've been live 7 hours and 20 minutes. We're gonna go live again in a couple hours for the tourney.
We did, but you know they are so good. They are so good, and this would be unimaginable.
I mean, I guess talking about it, because you think you guys could pinpoint what went wrong for this squad to be down in this point? I mean, like, what do the Gentlemates have to do so terribly that, or was it just on the other side, Chiefs being?
Well, Leaf, you're trying to create a narrative here, okay?
I ain't creating no narrative.
First of all, hang on, no, you're sounding like a Reddit comment, okay? Settle down. All right, Chiefs played really well. Why are you trying to take away from the Chiefs' victory? I just got done telling you, Chiefs had a great 5-game series today that despite they didn't win it, Game 5 they didn't look great, but the first 4 games looked competitive as well. It was Chiefs playing really well against Gentlemates. Gentlemates just couldn't keep it up. It was a close series, not because Gentlemates played poorly.
No, the narrative I'm trying to create is you getting emotion on stage. That's exactly what I was going for. We got it. One more key crush is on the way. It's Gladiators versus
remember,
Gentlemates.
today we are fighting through these boring series, so tomorrow is amazing. Tomorrow is going to be a good one. Shelna, what are you talking about?
This is it, Fancy. The last shot at redemption for the Gentlemates Alpine going up against Gaming Gladiators. If they manage
last series,
to successfully win this game, they'll be facing off against Chiefs once more. Can they rewrite history?
That's what they're trying to
What
do.
time is the Rumble tourney? It is at 7 Eastern, our first series. Me talking miss.
They were the underdogs, but against Space Station Gaming today, they've been doing really, really well.
I'm going to get on around 6:15
in a full reverse sweep. But either way, Gaming Gladiators are ready to face them once more, and let's see if they can have their key crushed or continue on the tournament. Either way, Cassis, take it away.
Are we going out day 1? I mean, I hope not. We're going to try. I didn't play the game yesterday, so I'm already coping a little bit, right?
as they said on the desk, Corelli, Gentlemates Alpine here. Wee woo, fraud watch.
Why don't they do the rest of the groups today?
Gaming Gladiators.
I mean,
Here
dude, this tourney, there's so many teams, and the way they're doing it, there's 8 series a day. But the last day, they're only doing 3 series.
So
they're doing 8
Virtuoso,
tomorrow. 4 of them are
Maxu.
best of 7s.
I don't know about you. Those are 3
Caleb
European
Williams is
players.
back.
Now, I understand.
I mean, he does honestly look like Caleb
Gentlemates,
Williams.
Definitely
I can
a
see
different tier of consistency and all of that.
He's got the face. He's
But
got the
just
facial hair.
On the off chance,
The hair
a
looks
little
exactly like it.
rattled by the Chiefs L.
I think I have the mini Hoosier.
Exactly the team that wants to come out here and be like, oh yeah, we're gonna beat them.
Don't waste
I
good
think that if
powers. Use them as
Melta,
what are considered the good powers?
Coming in this series, as
The
Jorby
plunger,
said, a
I'm
little
guessing?
upset. At least I would. I mean, this is a
The
team
spike?
that were, I think, tournament favorites walking into this.
Kyler Murray
Or one
kinda
of the
does.
tournament favorites. Maybe
You
not
know,
the
what's
tournament
crazy?
favorite. One
One of my
favorites,
best
especially
friends went to
after
play
their last
baseball at
performance,
Oklahoma University.
At the last RLCS
His
Major
roommate
League. So
was Kyler Murray.
For Gentlemates to be in the lower bracket, and as the death said, to be knocked down by Chief Esports, which of course have been playing fantastic. Joyous has been great, and that team.
Kyler
as
Murray
whole
was a
has
beast
been
at
great.
baseball.
For Gentlemates, though, that's
there's
not
their
what you
kickoff
expect,
strap.
But I guess when you start off with a kickoff goal, I'm just going to shut up.
Life was
The
good
Cardinals
to
quarterback.
be a Gentlemates Alpine fan.
Look at Max, he's laughing.
Nice, easy kick.
University of Oklahoma? Nah, same shit.
But if you're gaming Gladiators, I think the only proper response is okay. Handicap set.
Yeah, he was a hell of a baseball player.
And
Yeah, my
Virtuoso
buddy
should go
said,
out there and try
like,
and just tilt somebody.
my buddy
off the
Jackson
face of
said
the
it was
earth
like the
with
most
demos
unreal thing.
And see what Tho can cook up mechanically.
He said this
I
guy
think
was
that's
just
what I
so
would go for
talented.
If I was the Gladiators here.
And typically,
He was like
when we've
seeing
seen
someone that elite
Gentlemates
was
at
just so
LAN,
ahead of
they have been a
everybody.
team that have
Even in
sprinted
baseball, he was a
downhill.
beast. He could have
And what I mean by that
easily.
is they just seem to get better.
I think my
faster,
buddy said he
stronger.
was honestly, he thought he
They
was
just
better
seem
at
to
baseball than he
get
was
that
in football.
Momentum, and they never stop. The snowball just gets bigger and bigger.
He might
We've
have
seen
should have
that
played
multiple
baseball, no
lanes
kidding.
now.
Yeah.
It's
That's what
taken
my
some
buddy said. My buddy
exceptional
said he was unbelievable at
performances
baseball.
to knock down Gentlemates, and sometimes it hasn't happened. They've just swept major lands before. The shot comes down. That one will ring true for Max, and he'll put it away. Gladiators get their response.
And just crisscross the pitch a few times. Right, left, back into the left-hand side of the net. Seiko doing his best, but not enough. Gladiators find a fairly
Way more money in
quick
football,
equalizer,
yeah.
and you got a game here.
Definitely got a game. Gentlemates letting that one
what?
come back through. And is that a return? Gladiators now getting their kickoff goal. No laughs on the side of Gentlemates.
You can't. Fake kickoff goes
Dude,
horribly
imagine if
wrong.
Gentlemates lose this series.
So, just went straight for it. Trying to square it up, maybe stalemate it, maybe draw it back left.
Remember,
but if you
guys,
don't
this
hit
is a
it, it's just
payout
gonna
if
go
it's
right
not
to
a
the
sweep.
net. And an early
What's the
lead
prediction
now
look like?
for Gladiators. Hitachi with a little room.
More
to air
people
dribble
think there's
off
a
the
sweep.
Next kickoff finds Juicy in the
What a
middle, and
save.
it's just able to get poked out to the safety of the corner. A little help from Tho comes through and buys a little breathing room. As that's picked off by Maxu over the middle of the box. And
I like that Juicy
deep
car
back.
design.
Finds Seiko waiting on the side. Well, he comes up huge.
The
with a
blue glossy with the white
massive
Zombas.
whiff. Has to force the third man forward for Gentlemates. And that's going to make it kind of difficult. That's a nice demo to at least keep Gladiators from pushing forward with too much man advantage. As
Dude,
that will just
Gladiators
get
look
popped
good.
off the bar. Virtuoso keeping the attack going, almost finds a block. And
Yeah,
needs
who
to
did
buy some
Gladiators
time.
lose
You
to
mentioned
yesterday?
Virtuoso as someone that was needed to
Was it
disrupt
SSG?
Gentlemates, right? With the demos, the physical play. He's
I
been
think it
known
was
for that
SSG,
for a
right?
while.
Yeah, it was SSG.
But he's also not just on his team,
SSG
but in
11-2
his region,
Gladiators?
the number one
Yeah.
goal scorer.
He's good.
So you need him involved.
Remember, guys,
in the
Mates
offense
lost the
more
Chiefs
than just
yesterday.
chasing down players in blue. You've got to have him in shooting positions. You've got to have him set up. That's where the success is going to lie for Gladiators.
You've been on ridiculously early. Yeah, we've been live 7.5 hours already. I'll be live again in a couple hours after the series. I'm gonna grab food, chill for a bit, then boot up.
Field line. Seiko.
Tomorrow I gotta go live
Gets a
by
hand on it, but not enough
like
of one.
6
Tho
a.m.
maybe overplays
We
the
good. What
hand
up,
a little bit,
Chicago?
though, and presses too
Chicago,
far.
way to make top
Runs out
8,
of
Leia.
boost, and Gladiators still
Y'all
push
scared me
back
a little
onto their
bit.
own half. Both players up.
Way to
off the
ice up,
backboard
way to
and
ice
out of
up.
the net. Should be a good chance here, as that's not quite enough. Hitachi was hoping for the dunk.
That Chiefs team honestly looked pretty solid though.
The Gentlemates doing a
I mean,
great
they
job
had to be if they
keeping
beat me.
Gladiators boxed into the blue half. Still not really threatening the net just yet, but all it takes is one bump, one
We had the
mistouch.
toughest run, but we pulled
Gladiators feel like
through.
They might just collapse.
There it is.
And finally,
I thought the
they're
same.
empty, and
I couldn't believe you
Juicy
guys
will
beat
find an
Chiefs
equalizer.
and
You asked
Gladiators.
for it. I think Virtuoso got tied up with someone here, or he jumped. He didn't have boost. Someone swept across the side, and Virtuoso had to dodge him. I think either way, Max was the better one to make the play. He couldn't get back in time, and Gentlemates able to find their equalizer after chipping away at the Gladiator defense.
Free ball in the middle for Virtuoso. What can he do with it? As unfortunately just runs out of boost, has to kind of give it up. Tho will come through and support now. Here's Seiko. If I'm Seiko, I want to have the best game of the tournament after losing. I want to just pop off in this series, put up 8 goals over 4 games.
The SSG boys got 2 upsets in a row.
I'm looking to have a good day because I am not.
I can't
happy
believe
about
they
yesterday.
shocked
And a
everybody.
chance for Juicy, deflected out by Virtuoso. Nice way to get through 1, maybe 2, as that's a huge block. Again, Seiko gets the ball just taken out of his hands. Max Yu should fake. Where his teammate actually ends up donating it to Gentlemates right in front of his net.
Yeah, a little panic coming out from Gladiators, and now that one almost dunked through by Itachi.
Kago, I never read that guy's
Gentlemates, they're
messages. I just let
finding
him
their
chill in
form
here and do what he
offensively.
wants.
Maybe a little slow to wake up, but they're locking in their opposition. Itachi going to take this one away.
These are
Needs
not
help.
good people. You can't say that. He means well. He doesn't mean it
break
that
out.
way.
This is your man you want. Virtuoso was trying to find the back wall. He does, but no follow-up.
Smacked away. Max Yu, that's a great idea. Trying to find a little pass with a lean back touch out into the middle. Couldn't quite get as far under it as they would have liked. As Itachi continuing the press for Gentlemates. Seiko now wins a 50 in front. Here comes Juicy with a head of steam, and that will just get popped out to the side. Itachi rips one towards
Gladiators
the wall.
holding on.
Met equally. Seiko, a beautiful trap and a nice stutter step on the wall to keep possession. Now he's onto the backboard, and again,
See what I'm
Gladiators
still
doing
on
an excellent
Discord?
job
Let me look.
finding some tough 50s in their own half to keep the ball out of frame and away from a follow-up touch. Yes, Gentlemates staying on the attack, but it's tough for them to really get one on target.
Chicago.
And that
Go
one runs up the
crazy.
backboard again.
Get yourself a
Gentlemates,
steak.
You talked about it.
They
trying to
have
get him on
Texas
target,
Roadhouse
but
in Saudi Arabia?
They are putting on so
What
much
the
pressure.
fuck?
Gaming Gladiators starting to show cracks in that defense.
You're lucky.
10 seconds left. They've got to get to the kickoff. With the way Gentlemates have been locking them down, Virtuoso with no boost. Here comes Itachi, calls off the team, will put it home.
All right, mates go
And
up 1-0 in
Gentlemates
the
up
series.
by 1 with 5 seconds left.
The collapse at just the wrong time. Seiko with a real tester shot. It's not anything special, but it's just designed to freeze a defense on the goal line. A bullet off the side.
I don't know if I
wall.
like that car design
They
or
have
not.
to make
I'm gonna
some
go
type
no.
of touch 'cause,
Max's
you're
car
not gonna
design
sit
is
there
throwing
and
me
just
off a little
lose
bit.
the game. And it just ricochets right back into the box for Itachi. Great finish. And Gentlemates will close out game 1. They'll take the win, but I'm sure they're not
Hey,
happy with having
T-Biggs
to
with
get
the
it
big
done
5-month sub. What up,
with
T-Biggs?
Fuck Johnny Boy, fuck
spare.
Noxus.
And you can see, though, that the
Okay.
control of the game
T-Biggs
really fell
coming in,
into their
dropping the
hands,
love.
especially
What up,
the
T-Biggs?
back half of game 1. Felt like Gentlemates were starting to find
What time
their
you
form,
going
as I
live tonight?
said,
I'll be
find
live
their
around
pace. I
6.
still don't think they're up
15-ish.
anywhere close to their normal pace. I think they're kind of just living off
I'm
the
not doing the
scraps
intro
that
either again.
Gaming
Don't
Gladiators
ask.
are kind of coughing
Y'all
up
are
out
gonna
of the
see me
box.
boot
We've
up, and I'm
mentioned
just
it a
gonna be
couple
sitting
times,
here.
just gave away possession
Don't
too
ask me to do
easily.
the intro,
But
bro.
for Gentlemates,
Fuck that.
that back
I've already
half
done
of
it.
game 1 is
Not
a
doing
little
it
bit more
again.
akin to what we expect from Gentlemates.
Yeah, a lot of great pressure out of the midfield, and honestly,
The
I think
intro,
if
bro.
you're
Some of those
Gentlemates,
times,
you don't
sometimes
have to
I'm
change
putting
too
that
much,
outfit
but I
on,
do
I'm
think
like,
you wanna
fuck
tweak a
me,
little
bro.
bit. I want to put more heat on them consistently. I don't want to have them sitting here thinking,
We
we're
have the
keeping
Rumble
them at
tourney
arm's
later.
length. You know, they're not putting much on target. I want to go have somebody.
Pastorn, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it, Pastorn. Intro's the best part.
Because they're
Yeah, I mean, we've already done it, though.
And I just want to crush them right
To
now
judge.
if I'm Gentlemates. I don't even want to give them a chance. Yeah,
How
you
many
got
hours
within,
do you do a
sniffing
month? What, with
distance
streaming?
in game 1. I don't want
I
to
think
even have
last
that be a
month I was at
option
around
if
200
I'm
some.
Gentlemates going into
200
game 2.
plus.
And for Gladiators, I mean,
It just
listen,
depends
this was
on the
not a
months.
bad game from them. Rough
But I
start on the
stream 6
kickoff
days a
goal.
week.
They did get one back, so it was all even in the end.
Yeah,
but
we're gonna
for Gaming
chat.
Gladiators,
Here's
this
what we're
wasn't
gonna
a
do.
horrible
We're gonna
game. I do
reset
think,
the sub
on
goal
the flip side of my point,
and try to hit
on
it
the back
again
half of
today.
game 1 for Gentlemates.
When we go live again tonight
Gladiators
for like
certainly
2
let
hours or so.
Gentlemates take
Y'all ready for
control
that
of
shit?
midfield.
Be ready to go
Gladiators didn't
crazy.
have a lot of
Be
boost
ready
to
to go
work with
crazy.
breaking out, and that's why you saw them give up the ball so much.
Bro, I've
So for
seen some people
Gladiators, it is
do that
about
before.
controlling the pace of play.
They'll like go live in the day, they'll hit their goal, then they'll go live a couple hours at night and reset their goal.
It's just a matter of having that
like,
first man at least get a hand on the ball. They don't have to win it, but I do want that first man challenging for Gladiators to just touch it.
Kept when you go in the bathroom, are you hitting the bait? I bet you suck on it wishing it was Flow from Progressive. Me too, man. Anyways, love you, say it back.
Going to come through with Max U. He's probably going to have a heck of a time out of that midfield.
No,
said say it back.
On his shoulders here.
No.
So he will rotate back. Now, how do you hold possession? Just get a hand on it. Can't quite do it. And now he's just going to be stuck out in front with nothing to do for a few seconds.
And you're right, because I think in the attacks that are kind of organically grown from Gentlemates, meaning that they get possession and use each other downfield, or maybe
you said that Flow thing because we're partnered with them for a couple months.
But in those types of attacks from
there's
Gentlemates,
a banner at the top right of your screen that'll pop up every couple minutes.
They have to put a hand up and break it up sooner rather than later.
For like 40 seconds.
Far more important. Seiko, that's a very heavy touch.
Is this the last series today? Yeah, Mason. It is Zampy as well.
That's definitely not going to be good. Now Virtuoso starting to do what
lose this, you go home.
Turns one to smoke.
Tomorrow we have a lot of good series, guys. It starts out with like BDS power, and if those teams lose, they don't get in top 8. If they win, they're in top 8. And then they play later in the day their top 8 matches. So we get to watch like G2, Falcons, all of those teams play tomorrow.
Could have gotten a little bit more power, would have beat that defender to their post. But Gentlemates looking to press.
It's going to be fun.
They're looking to press hard, even sending 2 in some cases. And you can see 2 players parked inside of the net for Gaming Gladiators just to make sure that Gentlemates can't break through.
Max, you just kind of hiding there as well. I didn't even notice he was there for a second. But finally a chance for Gladiators to get set up out of the midfield line. Itachi just looking for a little help.
This Mates team has not looked impressive from the last series we watched the Chiefs where they lost. Even this series, they just don't look as in control. Their challenges and shit don't look as strong.
You really got to make sure you don't get your boost stolen here as we're bouncing back.
I don't know how to describe it. They just don't look
off the wall
as in control as they usually do.
Doing some overtime work on defense.
They got good pressure
here,
though.
Teammates try and collect something, but still not a lot of boost in the tank on the defensive side of Gladiators, and they're actually pushing forward. Now they all rotate back. Now they get boosted. And the only thing you can do is hope for a good 50. It's going to get real dicey real quick.
Draws, I thought about that, but I feel like it would be more noticeable just sitting in the middle of the screen randomly.
And here's where I want Alpine to go through.
Honestly, maybe the bottom right would be the best way to go.
From them, and now you kind of let them out of the cage here by nobody really hampering that net.
With 2 minutes left, still scoreless. I mean, despite all of this achievement, we're sitting knotted.
Where you don't really notice
nobody really having a real advantage. I mean, we've spent more time on the orange side, and maybe you can give some credit to Gentlemates there, but I think for the most part, Gladiators have done well to stay above water, although this is quite scary. Seiko, he's got a flip reset, and I think Gentlemates kind of taking turns on who's going to attack the back wall or who's going to attack the net.
Hey, what up, Frosty?
It's his turn.
Frosty, who are you playing the tourney with?
Follow up, and no one bit from his team.
And Max U with a 0 boost takes his only chance. A decent clear
out
to the
midfield line that
revealing somebody. Back their way. That one comes up empty, but it makes the defenders believe them. They've at least earned enough respect on defense to buy themselves a little bit of room, as that's a great bit of patience from Max U on the goal line.
You guys want to warm up like 2 games before the tourney?
Let him hit it
Hop
off
in privates against Mimas and talk for 2 games.
Past the midfield line, but once again unable to maintain possession through it and get an attack started. Gladiators on the back foot. It's been 4 minutes.
I didn't want to play with you either.
Really.
Fuck that.
Yeah, you've got a few chances to come up for air, but boy, you'd like to just swim instead of having to doggy paddle.
Yeah, how long can you doggy paddle is the question. For Gaming Gladiators, that's an awkward pinch for everybody, Juicy included, but he has a flip reset into the ceiling shot.
Oh, good save, man.
Off the post from though another shot
comes through. They're going to get scored on. They got no boost.
Trying to break through.
They're holding on, man.
Juicy denied, and Gentlemates can't break through a Furia.
It's nothing personal. You just fucking blow. I mean, I took that personal right there. Straight up.
Seiko now going to try and do his worst. 70 boost out
I'm pretty sure I beat you in 1 last week as well. So if I blow, I don't know what, you know what I mean?
Knows it. Elects to
Think about that. Think about that.
Rearm.
Think about that.
Juicy ranging in the midfield, ready to block any potential clear and keep the attack alive. As he actually ends up giving a little bit of room just so he can make sure he can reach that pass. Max
Hey, what up,
lets it
King?
go, and they will steal the corner boost. Gladiators pushing with limited
I
time.
can't believe they
Maybe
held
the
on,
last
didn't get
chance.
scored there.
Flip set, not quite. It will pop high, and everyone's forward for Gladiators. Yeah, knock it down. Let's play an OT.
All right, we got another close
getting
game
sucked into
over
your
here,
own
man.
offense. That
Thornton,
was-
thank you for the 8-month
everyone
sub.
was
I appreciate it.
gravitating towards that play.
Thank you,
Gladiators
guys.
could kind of smell some blood
Thanks
in the
again,
water
Pastor
there
Warren,
for a
for the resub.
second, and they almost paid for it. Gentlemates.
Oh,
an
they got
opportunity.
him.
This one
No,
comes
why
across
not
the box.
cut
It goes
that?
there. He puts it home. And after
Who's
all
in the
that
middle just
achieves,
sitting
11
there?
seconds into overtime, and Gentlemates take game 2.
Yeah, I think so. Expecting that 50 to play out differently.
not know
I
he
think
was
thought
there?
His teammate was going to get a hand on it and have that ball go forward, not straight
Man,
across.
he definitely
So
could have
as soon as
cut that
it
off.
pitched out directly to his right, just couldn't react in time, and unfortunately for the Gladiators, somebody from Alpine lurking over there on the far side of the pitch. Easy walk-in goal.
I definitely think he
Man,
could have cut
tough
that off.
break. Another one-goal game. Tough stuff for the Gladiators, but boy, that was a tough game.
What a save, though, from Maxu. And I mean, this was just a flurry of attacks coming out from Gentlemates.
What a
Zero boost for Virtuoso there. And then this is such a shame because Gladiators, despite, yes, playing defense for the whole game, did a great job of staying above
put my
water.
entire
That's
life
credit to them.
savings in
This
this.
is one of the best offenses
Robin, yeah, we're
in
good.
the world. Or at least they have been. I don't know if they've really been showing that here, but they have been one of the best offenses, at least in the last RLCS majors. And for
Have
Gladiators
just
to at
received
least
word.
stand up to
Scribble
that,
said you're the
it means
best
something.
player in the
Looks
world
good
and wants
on
to
the
do 2
defensive
warm-up
side, but
games.
Defense only takes you so far. The next step is being able to stay on it, and you do have to give
I'll have to
credit.
get back to you on
Even
that.
if
We don't know if we
Gentlemates
want
are
to play you
blowing
guys.
this
We
team
had a
out
couple
of
teams
water.
message us recently.
It is a whole other ball game. when
Let me
you've
see
got
if
a
we're still
boxed
open.
in, not even getting 5 minutes straight. You know, it took the last 10, 15 seconds for Gladiators to even think about it. And you saw the desperation.
Let me see what I can do.
That attack just kind of fell in on itself because they were so
I need you to
ready
keep
to
your
go try
fucking
and
mouth
get
shut, though,
something
kiddo. You hear
started
me?
At the end of regulation and just steal a game and even up the series.
I asked
And
you
so
once
here
if
in
I
game
should call in
3,
sick to work
you really
because I
wonder
didn't want to
if
go in.
Gladiators can
You said
adjust
yes,
a
and I
little
did
bit.
it. I really
Find some
don't want to
extra
go
boost
in
to work
tonight
with as
as
that
well.
one gets pinched
Should
off
I
the
do it
floor,
again?
actually down into the
You are
corner.
the deciding factor here.
And Gladiators trying to do exactly what they're open for. Start on the attack, see how long they can stay there.
I
No,
told
think you're
Miss,
absolutely right.
hey,
And right now they're
Frosty,
not
be
doing
ready
that.
at
Devils come out.
640. All right, we'll do
They've got
2
to
quick
push back
ones.
on Gentlemates.
That way
They
we can get
can't
a feel
rely on the
for it.
counterattack. They haven't been able to make
640
that work.
East.
And there hasn't been too many
Reezer,
opportunities
thank you for the
because they
prime.
do
I
so
appreciate
much
it.
boost defensively
Thank
to
you,
stay
Reezer.
alive and to keep Gentlemates at bay.
Part-timer
that when
says,
they
I
finally
asked
do get that
you
possession,
once
that
if I should
opportunity,
call in
when they
sick
blast
to
it
work
downfield,
because I
there's
didn't
no
want
one
to
to
go
follow
in.
up.
Max, you
He
got to
said
take a
yes,
good
I
15.
did it.
That's a beautiful trap.
I really don't want to go tonight as well.
Bobbing,
Should I
weaving,
do it?
sidestepping the
You are a
defenders as
deciding
much as
factor.
possible. Tho takes a 50.
Because you're
Can't find
deciding
a
if you
way
can
to
go
switch
in at your
through
own
one, double
schedule,
tap, and
I'm
into the
guessing
top
you're
of
a
the net,
waiter.
1-0.
Suck
Clean,
it up,
clean,
go
clean
in,
from
it's
Seiko.
Friday, get some good
Polish
tips,
that one up nicely.
and walk out a happy
Oh,
man
solid
after and kick your
contact
feet
on the
up.
touch of the back wall. When it's
If
wide
you're not
open
a
like
waiter,
that, it's
don't go in.
routine for
Fuck that.
Seiko. 1-0, Gentlemates.
Only go if you
Just
get like
slipped
tips.
by. If he doesn't air roll left there, he
If
gets
not, take the day off,
turned
enjoy
to
it.
dust, or at the very least pumped way off the ball. So important to not get hit when you're taking those touches aimed at the wall. Seiko, a beautiful display there to start.
Life
off
is
strong
about
here in
shit
game
doing
3.
you don't want to
Look
do.
to close out
Doing shit you don't want to
just
do.
like
You're
in
not
Twisted
wrong.
Minds fashion, all business here. It's not pretty.
Says
It
the
gets
guy who's
job
never had a
done.
real job.
And
I've
that's
literally
what
had
matters
5
too.
regular
It
jobs
certainly
in my
hasn't been
life.
pretty, and you know, as much as
Maybe more than that. Let me think.
maybe there's been some negative light
I worked
shown
soccer
on
camps out of
Gentlemates in this
states,
tournament.
going
I
state
feel
to
like
state when I was
you have to
16.
give
When I
some
was
credit over to
16.
Gladiators. They have done a great job, at least keeping these games close. And
Had
as
a
I say
summer
that, two
job
go
where
in.
I worked
Itachi will
parking
drop it
lots at
down,
a
and maybe
concert
things
venue.
the wheels starting to fall off.
Directed
Oh,
cars
what a
and
trap
stuff.
again. Seiko in the midfield.
Then I was a
Just
waiter,
catching that clear
worked an internship.
effortlessly, immediately turning it back into the middle
Yeah, I did a
and
couple
forcing
things.
Gladiators
It
to
is what it is.
halt all that momentum that they think they're going to be able to build up over
Did
to
an
that left
internship live in an
side.
apartment complex, showed apartments and
Just dropped
paperwork,
one right
9
on
to 5.
Itachi's nose, and nice, easy put in for goal number 2. Here's potentially number 3. This help comes through on the back line. Virtuoso on transition. He's going to need some help of his own if this attack wants to have any legs. And Tho in the midfield steps way too far forward, way too early, and concedes number 3.
This is looking like a payout.
Ugly for Gladiators.
This is looking like a payout.
Again, pushed up too far. And for a team that's been playing so much defense, I guess I can't blame them. They're trying to push. They're trying to put
the attack on to Gentlemates, but
thank you guys for the likes on the TikTok and hanging out. If you guys are new, please come to the Twitch and drop a follow, whether you're on the YouTube, any of the platforms. I do appreciate you guys hanging out, man. It does help us grow. We got a couple thousand people hanging out over here right now.
Gentlemates.
We're going to be streaming a huge Rumble tourney. Chat, does anyone know the prize pool of the tourney, the Rumble?
Hopefully at least one more touch. Virtuoso actually ends up going a little
this
bit
is
back
the last
towards their own
match.
half.
We've been live 8 hours.
As that's a beauty of a double tap.
155
We're
grand.
going across the box.
Is that actually true?
And Gentlemates finally saying, yeah, now you know you have to make something happen. Now the aggression gets turned up. 3 goals with about 3 minutes.
It's 170.
And now Gentlemates always has that valuable threat of you must defend the net, and that's probably going to run to this being a runaway game for sure.
How would the prize pool be 170 grand, but first place only gets 4 grand?
Seiko looking for another.
Are you fucking trolling?
I don't think the defense would have been ready for that touch towards the net. And now an opportunity if Gladiators can just pick this one up and keep possession.
30K
but look at this
for
touch
winner.
to Juicy to the back wall. Lovely. From Gentlemates to Juicy. Go on. All the way, big fella. It's Maxu makes the save.
And it's 170K across all regions.
Those fangs in the offense. They were subdued.
All right, well, I'm
maybe
clickbaiting the
on,
title tonight
despite
to
the
170,000 Rumble tourney, so don't be upset.
This is more true to form from Gentlemates.
An excellent show to potentially close things out here. Job's not done. 2 minutes is a long time, but 4 goals is quite the mountain to climb over. As Maxu just trying to find a demo on Seiko to give this team a chance of breaking out and starting the attack.
Ungrateful ass, greedy
pops
fuck.
one forward.
I'm curious what you comment on everyone's YouTube. Every time you get clickbaited in Rocket League.
Unfortunately, at the pace the game is
every time a new car comes out,
it's
like hyped up. Are you just sitting there frustrated?
Able to do so here.
This car sucks
number 5.
And so much control going over to Gentlemates. You can see the challenge game certainly paying off as well. Positioned perfectly to pick up the challenge, or the scraps of it at least. Gentlemates putting up 5 and maybe showing their offense a little bit more, and
skill issue
showing that those games earlier on could have been much, much uglier.
Nice job.
Okay, right on, Melton. Thanks. Did you see my? Did you see that beautiful player?
90 seconds is a while, but at this point,
Wonder Mike,
the game should in theory play itself.
Oh, you're talking about my? Did I look at my friends list? No, I did not.
Assuming no, disastrous ideas like let's play with our monitors
Caleb
off.
Williams is ass at Rocket League.
Gentlemates should be able to stroll.
Are you talking about Virtuoso?
To the subsequent round to face Chiefs Esports again and find a chance.
You understand that's not Caleb Williams, right?
Gladiators going to try and make it look respectable on the attack. Virtuoso will give a little bit of ground. Take it all the way back to the corner. Try and retool with the 100 boost. Is it enough? Not quite. Itachi will get blocked out.
Can you imagine if there's an NFL star just casually playing like Rocket League Pro tournaments? Just a beast.
At least Gladiators have a chance to flex the muscles a little bit. Gentlemates definitely taking their foot off the gas now that they know for certain victory is at hand, and they'll just
I mean, the best athlete
if you can
is what, that Boston Scott. And hey, what up, Ribby?
Maybe though. Maybe the highlight reel.
And he's like GC,
Flipper
right?
Set was acquired, but with 15 seconds
I had
left,
a tennis player
that's
who's
the one
ranked
to make
like
sure
20-some in the world. DM me
if you were to score it.
And he's like
5 seconds left. Maybe Juicy can do the same.
What's his name?
But for Gentlemates,
he's like 20-some in the world.
One final key to crush, and it will be Gentlemates crushing Gladiators in this last game.
What a delivery from Gentlemates. You say you want to come out here, all business. Well, boy, were they. Yes, you can put up a stiff defense.
This
but
guy,
as we said in the previous series, defense is not good enough. You must be willing to attack.
He's like ranked pretty high up.
Seiko and Co. do just
I think he said he was like GC.
They close it out in fine fashion, 3 straight.
Fellas, let me break down to you what we got going on tomorrow for this tournament, all right? Let me show you guys what we got going on, all right? Payout, I will in just a second. I want to show you guys what we got going on tomorrow. Fellas, I know the last 4 series were hot ass. Trust me, I get it. I get it. I get it. But tomorrow, we got 8 series, and they start out pretty solid, and they only get better. BDS Power, Secret, Genji, Twisted Minds, Furia, and Chiefs and Gentlemates. Chiefs already beat Gentlemates once, and then we have these matches at your bottom left. SSG Falcons, G2 Vitality. SSG will play the winner of those matches. Guys, remember, the matches tomorrow start at 7 a.m. Eastern. So, if you guys... That guy's ranked 16th in the world right now. Yeah, he's a beast. So, if you guys want to hang out, I'll be live probably around 6 a.m. tomorrow. Fuck me, right? Fuck me. It is what it is. I appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Hey, fellas, let me pay out your predictions real quick, and then we are going to go live for the Rumble tourney in about 3.5 hours-ish. 3 hours and, 3 hours and like 45 minutes, okay? So if you guys want to hang out tonight, it would be really appreciated. Your prediction has been paid out. And yeah, man, that's the vibes tonight. So I'm going to go live in about 3.5 hours, around 6:15 Eastern. If you want to come hang out, it would be appreciated. We're going to warm up, and we have the $177,000 Rumble tourney. It is going to be lit. You don't want to miss it. Hey, fellas, I'm not going to rate, because I'm going to go live again in a couple hours. And it helps, obviously. So if you guys did enjoy hanging out, thank you for all the love. Thank you for all the subs. And thank you guys for making an incredible watch party. I'll be live again tomorrow if you guys want to hang out. And again tonight. And let's have some fun, man. We're playing with Mist and Talk. Should be good. I'll see you guys all later today if you want to hang out. And thanks for hanging out with me, making a good 8-hour stream. See you guys tonight or tomorrow.
Hi.